10 years of relationship traded for nothing but a cold confidentiality agreement for a breakup. His ex-girlfriend Zhang Jiajia, in her quest to climb the social ladder, kicked him aside as if he were a shameful secret from her past, and even arranged for her new wealthy boyfriend Chen Shuai to crush him during a massive concert with thousands in attendance. Everyone was waiting to laugh at him, the pathetic ex-boyfriend, dismissing him as a nobody who would get lost in the crowd. Chen Shuai bragged on stage, basking in the spotlight, unaware that the man he was trampling was actually a titan of the entertainment industry, holding the keys to all the world's cultural treasures. What she discarded was not trash, but a god of the music world. Since you want him destroyed, then let this fire burn even brighter. The moment the piano prelude began, the world seemed to come to a standstill. It was an ultimate masterpiece of parting and regret, cutting straight through the barren pop music scene of this parallel world. And it all begins right here, right now, with the look of arrogant mockery on Chen Shuai's face, completely oblivious to his impending doom. Lin Feng, let's break up. Please sign the non-disclosure agreement. Amidst the noisy surroundings, Lin Feng sat at a concert venue with tens of thousands of people. The diva was performing vividly on stage while Lin Feng sat below, staring down at the text message on his phone. Pieces of past memories were being accessed by Lin Feng. Yet Lin Feng didn't feel very sad. On the contrary, he felt quite indifferent. Right from the start, he encountered the classic opening of being dumped, and the scumbags were still looking for trouble. But it didn't matter, he would take action, because he had transmigrated from Blue Star to this parallel world. Just after arriving, Lin Feng discovered that this parallel world was very similar to Blue Star, but some differences. For instance, this world had no Jay Chu, no Jonathan Lee, no Tang poetry or song lyrics, and lacked many of the movies from Blue Star. Compared to Blue Star, its culture and entertainment were like a savage wasteland. However, just as Lin Feng was getting ready to flex his muscles and let this world experience what cultural invasion and domination meant, he received a breakup message from his girlfriend in this world. The girl who sent the message was named Zhang Jiajia, and she had been Lin Feng's girlfriend for 10 years in this world. In the memories Lin Feng accessed, the original Lin Feng had worked to support Zhang Jiajia through university. He gave up the opportunity for further studies abroad and stayed in Shanghai to work. During the day, he worked sales until he was dog-tired. At night, he did part-time tutoring, and sometimes he even went out to deliver food. He wished he could sleep only 5 hours a day and spend the rest of the time earning money. Lin Feng worked desperately to make money, never stopping even when his body couldn't take it anymore. All of this was because Zhang Jiajia had always had a dream to enter the entertainment industry and become a singer and star in this world. To fulfill this dream of hers, Lin Feng gave his entire monthly salary to Zhang Jiajia, paying for her luxury cosmetics and celebrity training classes. When Zhang Jiajia wore fancy clothes that cost tens of thousands, saved up by Lin Feng after a month of back-breaking labor, Lin Feng was still wearing the same yellowed clothes from 3 years ago. When Zhang Jiajia was packaging her image, drinking red wine and eating foie gras at high-end restaurants, Lin Feng sat on the street corner drinking tap water and gnawing on a plain steamed bun. When Zhang Jiajia stayed in luxury hotels to check in for social media, Lin Feng was renting a dilapidated 10-square-meter garage in the suburbs. Several times when he was short on cash, Lin Feng even went to sell his blood just to scrape money together for Zhang Jiajia, just to help build toward her star dream. Every time Zhang Jiajia would say, "Wait until I debut and I'll buy you lots of clothes. Wait until I'm famous and I'll buy you a mansion and a luxury car. Wait until I become a star and I'll take care of you for the rest of your life. You're investing in me right now, I can do it, believe in me. Help me earn another 100,000, I need to package myself." However, just yesterday, Zhang Jiajia signed with TNU Entertainment, a famous agency in this world's entertainment circle. The company packaged her and gave her opportunities. After finishing tonight's engagement, Zhang Jiajia could technically be considered debuted. Perhaps by tomorrow, Zhang Jiajia would be a so-called star. But the devotion and feelings Lin Feng had given didn't earn him gratitude from Zhang Jiajia, nor did they see her keep her promises. Instead, it was a breakup. Those past vows and promises now seemed worthless, discarded on the ground like dog shit. Clearly, Lin Feng was already a stepping stone on her path to success. Right now, in the words of Zhang Jiajia's sister, Lin Feng was a stain from the past, a piece of used tape that had to be kicked away. You're nothing more than a fart now. You are Jiajia's dark history. Take a look at yourself. Do you think you're worthy of the current Jiajia? If you really love her, don't hold back her future. I wish you would just die as if you never existed in this world. This was the message sent by Zhang Jiajia's sister, and was also behavior tacitly approved by Zhang Jiajia. 10 years of relationship meant nothing. She didn't even make a phone call to end it. What made the original Lin Feng most angry was that Zhang Jiajia wanted to be paired with Chen Shuai, another trainee from TNU Entertainment, for publicity. And right now, Chen Shuai was sitting next to him. You're not worthy of her anymore. I know you've sacrificed a lot for her. I heard you've known each other for 10 years and have been together for over 5, but now you really aren't worthy of her, a man's voice sounded beside Lin Feng. He was Chen Shuai, the son of a shareholder at TNU Entertainment, a standard rich second generation in the entertainment industry. He was also Zhang Jia's current boyfriend. Do you know why Jiajia bought the concert tickets for the diva yesterday and invited you, but I was the one who ended up coming? Chen Shuai looked at Lin Feng with disdain. Without waiting for Lin Feng to speak, Chen Shuai continued. Because today is the diva's farewell concert, and I will be going on stage to perform a song later. Tomorrow, the whole country will know me. I'll be a rising star supported by the diva, and Jiajia and I will be a match made in heaven. Today's concert by the diva is specifically to promote me. Jiajia let you come just so you could see clearly and understand the gap between you and me. And the gap between you and her, Chen Shuai said. He was wearing shiny, luxurious clothes and looked quite handsome. You can take this as an insult or as a way to make you give up. She and I are going to be people in the spotlight, shining bright stars, while you are just an unremarkable, ordinary person in the crowd. Chen Shuai's eyes were full of contempt and scorn for Lin Feng. I'm heading on stage. Once you've considered it, just sign the non-disclosure agreement, Chen Shuai said. I'm notifying you as Jiajia's boyfriend, Chen Shuai sneered. At that moment, the diva's voice rang out across the stage of the massive concert. My singing has accompanied you for 10 years. Thank you for your support over the last decade, but my health has run into some problems. I announced that after this concert, I will be retiring from the entertainment industry indefinitely. As the diva spoke, the atmosphere of the concert reached its peak. Diva, we haven't heard enough. Diva, please don't quit. The fans below went crazy, some even weeping. Although they had known about this for a long time, they were still devastated. But the torch must be passed on. My legacy will be continued by someone. Now please welcome our newcomer, Chen Shuai, to bring you a new song agreement. The diva's words fell. A spotlight hit Chen Shuai. At this moment, Chen Shuai was the center of attention, watched by everyone. He waved his hand and walked toward the stage. See the gap between us now. Chen Shuai didn't forget to mock him as he passed by Lin Feng. Then, under the gaze of the lights, Chen Shuai slowly walked out from the auditorium and onto the stage. Ah, it's Chen Shuai. My god, he's so tall and handsome. I heard he's a rich second generation, and so talented too. My god, I love him so much. The female fans below were excited, pulling out light boards they'd prepared in advance and starting to wave them. An original song agreement dedicated to everyone, and to the diva, thank you. Chen Shuai held the microphone on stage, looking exceptionally dazzling. You and I have an agreement to grow together. You and I have an agreement to grow old together. Lin Feng sat below, his heart completely calm, because this song was truly mediocre and lacked any bright spots. As for the text message, although he wasn't the original Lin Feng, he still felt angry at Zhang Jiajia's actions. Of course, he wasn't the original Lin Feng, so he didn't have any lingering feelings for Zhang Jiajia. However, Lin Feng of this world, the unfair treatment you received, I will take back for you. This score, Lin Feng will definitely settle for Lin Feng. Because even on Blue Star, Lin Feng was an ordinary person, but an all-around expert. Singing, acting, martial arts, calligraphy, painting, and even cultivation, everything was easily mastered. And compared to Blue Star, the entertainment and culture of this world were so inferior that calling them amateurish would be a compliment. Pulling out any random work from Blue Star would be total dimensional reduction suppression. After all, just listening to the garbage they were singing on stage was enough to not. Furthermore, even in breaking up, they had to humiliate the original Lin Feng and make him watch his ex-boyfriend become a celebrity tonight. As someone from Blue Star, could he endure that? Chen Shuai finished his song, and screams erupted in the venue, but they were significantly quieter. It looked like a planted cheering section, and many others were only listening patiently out of respect for the diva. Sounds good, sing another one. So talented, it's an original song, it's so good, he'll definitely be on the hot search tomorrow. So handsome and talented, I love you to death. He's definitely gonna blow up, he'll be on the trending list tomorrow for sure. With the diva promoting him personally, how could he not blow up? But at this moment, another sound rang out on stage. Following usual tradition, for every concert, the diva invites an ordinary person to sing a song. Now we will draw a lucky person to sing the final song with the diva, Chen Shuai said according to the script. But he quietly used his headset to signal the producer for his target. Since he came to strike someone down, he'd do it thoroughly. In his scornful eyes, he kept glancing intentionally or unintentionally toward Lin Feng. Before the light beam even started moving, the audience was already in a frenzy. The entire atmosphere of the concert reached its peak, because who wouldn't want to get on stage and sing with the diva? Who doesn't hope they are the lucky one, and what if they get famous? Me. Over here, pick this side. Countdown, Chen Shuai shouted, and the spotlight began to move. 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A glaring beam of light landed on one position. In an instant, everyone's gaze was fixed upon that person. The stage lights shone down on Lin Feng. Eyes from all around were fixed on him. People nearby hurriedly spoke up. Brother, give me the chance, I'll pay 100,000. Brother, let me have it instead. I'll pay 1,000,000. This is the diva's very last performance opportunity. I'm so jealous, he's so lucky. Up on the stage, Chen Shuai watched Lin Feng in the crowd. He had only been making a joke. Because when an ordinary person like that actually dared to get on stage, they would be scared to death. He did this to give Lin Feng one final kick, hoping to force him into suicide. That would be even better for Zhang Jiajia, because the dead can never speak again. This was his way of crushing him. He was Zhang Jiajia's current celebrity boyfriend, and they were destined to become the hottest topic in the country tomorrow. But Lin Feng, he was just a beggar. One is a rising star heavily backed by the diva. The other is an unknown nobody in a sea of millions. The gap was clear at a glance. Everyone watched Lin Feng waiting for his decision. Sometimes, timid people wouldn't dare to go on stage, they would definitely be afraid. If that happened, they could just refuse and someone else would be chosen. So many hoped that Lin Feng would refuse. However, Lin Feng didn't refuse. He stood up and started walking toward the stage. He didn't care about how they treated the old Lin Feng, but now they were targeting him. Then he would show the world what a real song sounds like. Seeing Lin Feng walking up step by step, Chen Shuai's face darkened. This idiot actually dared to get on stage? Is he not afraid? But it was too late. Since Lin Feng had already made it up, Chen Shuai didn't dare to make him leave. Even the diva was a bit confused. According to the script, they were supposed to have someone who couldn't sing so that Chen Shuai could stand out in contrast, to highlight Chen Shuai's talent. After all, you need a comparison to tell the difference. But now, having a total amateur on stage made things uncontrollable. Without experience, he could easily cause a performance disaster. The moment Lin Feng stepped onto the stage, Chen Shuai whispered with a dark expression. "You're still not giving up? You actually dared to come up here? Can you even compare to an amateur singing on stage? Are you here for a comedy show? Once you open your mouth, everyone will see the gap between us." But Lin Feng ignored him. He walked onto the center of the stage, and the diva had no choice but to bite the bullet. "Then, let's have this amateur join me in singing everyone's favorite song, Waiting." The diva walked toward Lin Feng warmly, and a staff member handed him a microphone. "Sorry, I don't know your song. Could I sing one of my own instead?" Lin Feng suddenly said with confidence. Hearing this, the diva's scalp tingled. She was afraid that an amateur would try to show off and pull some stunt, and now her worst fear was coming true. Just the diva was about to refuse, Lin Feng spoke again. "It's a beautiful song, and it's dedicated to you," Lin Feng said confidently once more. These words completely blocked the diva's way out. After all, even though she was retiring, she still needed fans to make money. Since a fan was offering to sing, she couldn't refuse in front of everyone. She shot a glance at Chen Shuai in the corner of the stage, her eyes filled with rage. But she still smiled and said, "All right then, let's hear your song." The diva gave an awkward smile. "I hope it's not too bad, or everyone will want a refund," the diva joked to lighten the mood. The audience erupted in laughter. An amateur wanting to sing his own song? The diva had absolutely zero expectations. Some audience members in the back were already standing up. "Let's go. Don't know where this idiot came from, ruin the show. What's so great about an amateur's song? He's wasting our time for the diva's song. Let's leave now before the crowd gets too packed." Exactly, nothing worth listening to here. In the very last row, a young couple sat. The girl looked at the boy and said, "I've finished watching the concert with you. Let's just go back to being friends from now on. I'm leaving." The girl broke up with him, and the boy stared ahead with red eyes, not saying a word. He had really hoped the diva would sing Waiting, hoping his girlfriend would change her mind. But unfortunately, it was ruined by an amateur. The diva stood on stage, looking at Lin Feng helplessly, microphone in hand. Lin Feng walked over to the piano on stage. The venue became noisy. Nobody liked hearing an amateur sing, especially not something other than the diva's songs. But Lin Feng sat down. Why isn't he nervous? The diva looked at him, surprised. Seeing Lin Feng preparing to play the piano, the diva felt a bit of relief. Whether he sang well or not, knowing how to play the piano meant he at least had foundation. Chen Shuai was also confused. Amidst the noise, Lin Feng placed his hands on the keys and played a melody for the intro. The venue was still a bit loud, but some began to look curiously at Lin Feng. Since an amateur knew how to play the piano and looked the part, they started to feel a flicker of anticipation. When the diva heard the intro, she was shocked. Is this guy's piano technique professional? As someone in the music industry, she could distinguish between amateur and professional. The moment the intro started, she knew. As the intro played, Lin Feng began to sing. If those two words did not tremble, I wouldn't have realized I was hurting. How can I say it's nothing more than breaking up? If there's no demand for tomorrow, holding hands is just like a trip. Among thousands of doorways, one person must leave first. His magnetic, slightly raspy voice resonated slowly and steadily. Huh? The diva's eyes widened. The audience quieted down after the first line and even more so after the second. By the third line, the whole place was completely silent. Those who had been clamoring to leave suddenly turned back. The girl who was about to leave was already feeling heartbroken. When she heard the line about thousands of doorways and one person leaving first, her steps froze. Since an embrace cannot stay, why not when you're leaving? Enjoy it while shedding tears. 10 years ago, I didn't know. You didn't belong to me. We were still the same, staying by a stranger's side. Walking through streets that grew familiar. 10 years later, we are friends. Still able to greet each other, but that kind of tenderness. I can no longer find a reason to embrace. Lovers eventually end up as friends. Everyone in the audience opened their eyes and mouths wide. The diva was no exception, completely losing her composure. Chen Shuai was stunned. This raspy, sexy voice, this professional-grade performance, and the raw emotion made him feel like he was being crushed. Beautiful, it was truly beautiful. A story told with such vivid image. Not to mention the audience, even the diva was shocked and conquered at this moment. This song, in just a few lines, it perfectly captured the emotions of most people. Because everyone goes through heartbreak, from strangers to friends, from friends to lovers, and then back to friends or just strangers. This is a song powerful enough to rock the entire music scene. This is going to be huge. This song is definitely going to be an instant smash hit. This is a judgment based on 10 years of experience from the pop queen. The audience below had their mouths wide open. The songs in this world are still stuck with somewhat shallow arrangements and lyrics. Being able to tell a story through a song is enough to make it a hit, enough to stay popular for over a decade, just like the pop queen's song, Waiting. She shot to fame with that one song back then. But compared to this song by the amateur, Waiting is far behind, really light years away. This is supposed to be the pop queen's most powerful song. Yet in front of this song, it seems ordinary. Lin Feng's song doesn't just tell a complete story. That sense of helplessness, the vicissitudes of life, and the imagery it evokes just appear right before your eyes. It is safe to say that this is a song capable of instantly shattering one's emotional defenses. This is truly a dimensional strike. 10 years. Where is the person who was by your side 10 years ago? 10 years later, who are you by the side of? Once so inseparable, once so undyingly in love. Now, we are just each with a stranger. The girl who was about to break up is now crying uncontrollably. She recalled every little detail of their past, from strangers to familiar faces, then from friends to lovers, and today they are about to become friends again? The boy who was being dumped is also hugging his own arms, burying his head in them, trembling For many people in this moment, tears and memories came flooding back. The magnetic, slightly raspy voice began again. Since an embrace cannot be held onto. While enjoying it, I am also weeping. 10 years ago, I didn't know you. You didn't belong to me. We are still the same, each by the side of a stranger. Walking through streets that are gradually becoming familiar. Lovers eventually tend to end up as friends. Only after being friends with you for years. Did I realize my tears weren't just shed for you, but for others too? Lin Feng had finished singing. But the scene was very quiet. Many were still immersed in that emotion. They were completely lost in it. One song, no heart-wrenching screams, no hysterical wailing. Just a story told as calmly as water flowing. After a long while. Clap, clap, clap. Applause suddenly erupted at the concert. The applause was extremely enthusiastic, like a crashing wave, even fiercer than when the pop queen was performing. 10,000 people cheered and applauded in unison. The momentum was immense. Yes, this is a real song, someone shouted while wiping away their tears. Oh my god, the greatest talents have always come from among the people. A top-tier song, so touching. Even the pop queen was applauding at this moment. It was so good, really so good. The real reason why she chose to retire from the music industry wasn't her health, because there were no good songs left. The current music industry is stuck in a vicious cycle. For nearly 10 years, there hasn't been a single good song. The pop queen was incredibly excited right now. This person in front of her, whose name she didn't even know, would likely explode in popularity tomorrow. As for Chen Shuai, he was completely dumbfounded. He didn't need to be told. Just looking at the audience's reaction was enough. The song agreement he sang just now and the song Lin Feng sang were not on the same level at all. The applause from the audience showed no sign of dying down. The pop queen stepped forward and asked, "What is the name of this song?" 10 years, Lin Feng waved his hand lightly and left with style. He wasn't surprised by the audience's reaction at all. After all, the musical standard of this world is just like that. A song like 10 years is enough to shock this entire world's music industry. 10 years? What a 10 years. This is the best 10 years I've heard in 10 years. We thank this amateur. May I ask what his name is? The pop queen asked. But when she turned around, Lin Feng was already gone. Chen Shuai clenched his fist tightly. Damn it, he had shot himself in the foot. No. Maybe it wasn't a stone, it was Mount Himalaya. It crushed him to death immediately. 10 years, 10 years. 10 years, 10 years. The audience was now enthusiastically and rhythmically shouting 10 years. Lin Feng had stolen all the limelight. And when Chen Shuai got back on stage, wanting to sing another song, some of the audience had already left. Those who hadn't were staring at their phones. I recorded it, I've already sent it out. My god, a divine song. I dare say tomorrow's trending list is already booked. I've been to concerts for years, and this is the first time someone has made me cry. Guys, I am emotionally broken. Not even a steel plate could stop these feels. Chen Shuai tried to say a few words, but the audience was filled with chattering and discussion. No one cared to pay attention to him, and no one wanted to. Even the plants he had hired had defected at this point. Actually, let alone him, even if the pop queen went up now, she might not be able to stabilize the crowd. With 10 years as such a perfect masterpiece, the pop queen dared to try and add a subpar ending. The concert ended hastily because after Lin Feng left, everyone had lost interest, focusing entirely on discussing the song 10 years. And that couple who were about to break up, the girl said through tears, "We're not breaking up. 10 years from now, it must be me by your side, and you by mine." The girl stepped forward and hugged the boy tightly, and the two young people embraced, shedding tears. Meanwhile, backstage at the concert, Chen Shuai was smashing things in anger. "Who the hell is Zhang Jiajia's boyfriend, any? How dare you speak? Are you an idiot? The pop queen comes to warm up the stage for you, to support you. We spent tens of millions, and you let an amateur steal the limelight?" The agent from Tianyu Company exploded with rage. "He probably won't get famous, right?" Chen Shuai asked with a guilty conscience. "Won't? Do you think the audience is deaf? Can't they tell the difference between good and bad music? The pop queen just told me this song was dropped into the current music scene like a nuclear bomb. He will definitely be on the trending list tomorrow. Mystery singer crashes the pop queen's concert, a 10 years tears through the modern music industry." I can already guess the headlines. The agent was ready to explode. Where the hell did this monster come from? He opens his mouth and drops a 10 years. This is absolutely a phenomenal song. They racked their brains and put in so much effort just to make Chen Shuai famous. And look at the result now. They did all this work just to pave the way for someone else. "Your stuff." The agent threw a contract at Chen Shuai. Chen Shuai looked at it. It was a non-disclosure agreement. Zhang Jiajia's non-disclosure agreement had been signed. But this agreement is bidirectional. Signing it now means if the other party gets famous, Zhang Jiajia must also keep the relationship secret and cannot use it for clout or to ride his wave. Before, the agreement favored Zhang Jiajia, but now it feels like they've shot themselves in the foot. After all, if Lin Feng becomes an overnight sensation tonight, any attempt by Zhang Jiajia to reach out to him would be a breach of contract, incurring legal consequences. That's why Lin Feng signed it so readily. It felt more like Zhang Jiajia was a persistent pest that he was eager to shake off. Most importantly, the most ruthless revenge is to destroy what the other person wants most. Zhang Jiajia wants to be famous. Lin Feng will stand at the top, waiting for her to climb up and then kick her down right at her moment of highest hope. Revenge is no rush, but must be ruthless. You'd better figure out how to deal with tomorrow. The agent turned and left in a rage. They spent such a high price and now it has turned into this. The spectacle is going to be massive. What are they supposed to do tomorrow? Chen Shuai clenched his fists tightly. He just couldn't believe it. It's just a song. Could the other guy really get that famous? In a lounge backstage at the concert, the pop queen was watching the replay while listening to 10 years. "Find him. This person is absolutely incredible. He is definitely going to be famous," Pop Queen Zhang Na said excitedly. "Sister Zhang, isn't that a bit of an exaggeration? The song he sang is indeed good, but you don't need to be this excited, right?" the pop queen's agent said in shock. Zhang Na is a pop queen of the music scene. This is the first time she's been this excited because of a song. And with so many young people and juniors, the most Zhang Na would say is that it's not bad. When has she ever praised someone so highly? And an amateur at that? What do you know? I'm certain that if he were willing to write me a few songs, no, even just one, I could be famous for another 10 years. I have a premonition that if he doesn't enter the music industry, that's one thing, but once he does, he will overturn our entire music industry. When leaving the concert, Lin flagged to Zhang Jiajia's breakup message with a single word, and then blocked her number. That single word, signaled that he had completely drawn a line under his relationship with Zhang Jiajia. It was no longer a case of Zhang Jiajia looking down on him, but rather Lin Feng from the Blue Star world looking down on someone like her. Lin Feng held his phone, listening to the cheers of the audience behind him. Lin Feng had arrived in this world's entertainment industry. Starting tomorrow, he would use the entertainment and culture of Blue Star to teach this world what true entertainment and culture are all about. Meanwhile, backstage at a singing variety show, Zhang Jiajia, fully dressed for the stage, had just finished her recording. She was Lin Feng's girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend. Beside her was a woman who was her sister. "Your performance tonight was great. I just asked the director, and while you probably won't be an overnight sensation tomorrow, the song you just sang should definitely leave an impression on the audience. By tomorrow, once the company spends some money to buy you some buzz, you'll be an officially debuted singer," Zhang Jiajia's sister said happily. "By the way, there's another piece of good news to tell you. Lin Feng has signed the non-disclosure agreement." Upon hearing this, Zhang Jiajia, who had been feeling nervous and uneasy, clearly let out a sigh of relief. "It's good that he signed it," Zhang Jiajia said coldly. She seemed to care only about whether Lin Feng had signed the contract, indifferent to anything else. As long as Lin Feng signed the confidentiality agreement, once she became famous, he wouldn't dare to mention their relationship or cause her any negative impact. That was enough. But clearly, Zhang Jiajia didn't know that this non-disclosure agreement now bound her, not Lin Feng. "After your performance tonight, you'll be a public figure tomorrow. It's a good thing Lin Feng was sensible enough to send the contract. Otherwise, he might have ruined your future," Zhang Jiajia's sister remarked. "That clingy pest is finally shaken off. Tomorrow, the company will spend money to promote you and have you build a fake romantic couple persona with Chen Shuai. Chen Shuai has the backing of a superstar diva to help him debut. If nothing goes wrong, he will become a massive hit tomorrow, so make sure to ride his coattails. There's no telling how many people are trying to cling to Chen Shuai right now. You're lucky. In private, take good care of him too, and make sure he keeps pulling you along," Zhang Jiajia's sister added. Remember, tomorrow you are a person in the entertainment circle. People like Lin Feng can never be associated with you in this lifetime, otherwise Chen Shuai won't be happy. From now on, there should be no place for someone like Lin Feng in your world. Sister, let me remind you, I don't know any Lin Feng. I never have, Zhang Jiajia said coldly. Lin Feng rode a shared bike for over an hour before returning to his rental. The place was small and cramped. The conditions were primitive. Apart from a thin quilt and some daily necessities, there was nothing else. On the table lay 2 hard, plain steamed buns, which were presumably Lin Feng's dinner. It is hard to imagine that Lin Feng worked several jobs and made tens of thousands a month, yet lived in such poor conditions. A sycophant, a groveler, ends up with absolutely nothing. Even the Lin Feng of this world had died here just last night. In the end, he fulfilled Zhang Jiaya's wishes since she wanted him dead. And it was this turning point that allowed Lin Feng from Blue Star to transmigrate here. But tomorrow, everything will be different. The night was already deep and Lin Feng had already gone to rest. But the internet had exploded. Whoa, a divine song, who sang this? Audience members had already recorded Lin Feng's performance of 10 years and posted it as a short video. It was a superstar divas concert, so it naturally had traffic and attention. Added to the fact that the song was truly light years ahead of this world's music scene. After all, there hadn't been a single decent or catchy song in 10 years. I bow down to the master, listening to this in the middle of the night me cry. Take my salute. Why do I feel like the diva wouldn't even dare to follow up after that performance? Rumor has it that the entertainment company pulled strings to have the diva promote a second-generation rich kid, and that kid, being an idiot, invited an absolute legend on stage himself. He probably meant to find a random person to make himself look better, but he ended up kicking a wall, no, a skyscraper. Ha ha ha! Right now, Chen Shuai was looking at all the discussions about 10 years, and he was starting to panic. Damn it, damn it, damn it, Chen Shuai roared while smashing things on his table. Even though he had bought traffic and deliberately marketed himself, the internet discussion was still all about that mysterious amateur. Chen Shuai. Who knows who he is? The newcomer the diva was supposed to promote to overnight stardom had now become this. Fortunately, because of the distance and the lighting when people were filming, they hadn't captured a clear shot of Lin Feng, so no one knew who this mysterious amateur was. Meanwhile, it was already 2 a.m., yet Lin Feng's phone started ringing. Lin Feng, was that you singing 10 years today? A voice full of excitement rang out from the other end. Lin Feng then remembered that this was Fatty Tang, his best friend since childhood. How did you know it was me? Lin Feng asked, surprised. I'd recognize your voice even if you returned to ashes. Buddy, that was awesome. You're going to be a star, and I'm going to ride your coattails. Open the door. Hurry up and open the door. Both the phone and the garage door sounded at the same time. As soon as Lin Feng opened the door, he saw Fatty Tang stand there. Fatty Tang was even more excited than Lin Feng himself. I knew it. I knew you weren't the loser they said you were. Did you and that woman Zhang Jiajia finally break up? Fatty Tang said, but then realized what he said and looked apologetic. It's all in the past. I don't care anymore, Lin Feng said indifferently. Good. I'm telling you, that woman will definitely regret this. She'll be crying and begging on her knees for your forgiveness, Fatty Tang said, gesturing wildly. You're so talented, you have no idea. Your song made me think of every first love I've had from kindergarten to college. Why are you here in the middle of the night instead of sleeping? To ride your coattails? Brother Feng, I'm with you from now on. Don't talk to me about pride or self-reliance anymore. Come with me, I'm taking you to a hotel, Fatty Tang said, pulling Lin Feng along. Fatty Tang's family was well off, and he was said to be very wealthy. Fatty Tang had offered to help Lin Feng many times before, but Lin Feng had always refused. The old Lin Feng was not only a groveler, but a groveler with backbone. The current Lin Feng looked at the garage, especially those glaring plain steamed buns, and decisively got into the car with Fatty Tang. After getting the hotel sorted, Fatty Tang was so excited he couldn't sleep all night, just waiting for Lin Feng to explode in popularity. When the next morning dawned, Fatty Tang had dark circles under his eyes and was still waiting. At 5 a.m., Fatty Tang had already gone out to buy breakfast. He was more excited about Lin Feng's rise than Lin Feng himself. By 7 a.m., Lin Feng woke up and heard Fatty Tang cursing. This is so damn shameless. What's wrong? Lin Feng asked.
Chen Shuai has just issued a statement claiming that he wrote the song 10 years, and that you plagiarized it. He has even recorded and released a new version of it. It's already trending on social media. Damn, how can someone be so shameless? And he calls himself an idol? I'm sick to my stomach. Fatty Tang was genuinely furious, his eyes turning red with anger. Lin Feng walked over to take a look and clicked on the video. Sure enough, Chen Shuai had indeed posted a statement, followed by a new version of 10 years, which he had just released. The statement claimed that he was the original creator of 10 years, and that he and Lin Feng were acquaintances who knew each other privately, suggesting Lin Feng had simply stolen the song and performed it first. In the video, Chen Shuai was playing the piano while singing 10 years. He had even stayed up all night to set up the scene. Although there were some minor adjustments, it was undoubtedly the song 10 years. Not only was the video and statement trending, but a professional songwriter and lyricist from the music industry had even come out to praise it. This song is the best work the music scene has seen in 10 years. I have a feeling that Chen Shuai will lead the resurgence of our mandopop industry. Interesting, Lin Feng said, looking it over without any sign of anger. Things like this happen everywhere, even in the Blue Star world. Plagiarists often end up claiming they are the original creators. Let's eat first. Lin Feng opened the breakfast that Fatty Tang had bought. Why aren't you worried? He's going to be famous now. Fatty Tang, on the other hand, was frantic. I submitted the copyright last night and got it registered for you already. Fatty Tang's family had strong connections, and by using a special channel, the copyright was already secured. That doesn't solve anything. Even if you hold the copyright, they can frame you for plagiarism, hire internet trolls to smear you, stir up trouble, and ruin your reputation. What can you do then? What's the rush? Let the storm gather a little longer, Lin Feng said calmly as he ate his breakfast. Brother Feng, he is shamelessly calling you a plagiarist right now. Shouldn't we clarify this immediately? Fatty Tang asked. No need. We shouldn't be in a hurry to clarify. Let him promote the song for us first. Isn't that a good thing? Lin Feng shook his head and asked in return. Besides, if you kill him off with one blow, how would we be able to torture Chen Shuai? If you can torture your opponent slowly, why would you want to kill them off instantly? Lin Feng smiled. No way, I can't take this. I'm going to go curse him out. Fatty Tang grabbed his social media account and went on the offensive. He felt he had to clear the air about this. A little white rabbit. I am a friend of the original creator of 10 years. Chen Shuai, you are truly shameless. This song clearly belongs to my buddy, so how did it suddenly become yours? Then, Fatty Tang also published the information regarding the copyright registration. Fatty Tang had been maintaining his social media account, so he had a few tens of thousands of followers. But just as he posted it, people began commenting on his post almost immediately. Who are these nobodies trying to ride on our idol's coattails now? How freaking shameless. You clearly plagiarized, yet you rushed to register the copyright. Your character is complete trash. How did our idol end up running into garbage people like you? I watched the live performance last night. It was clearly our idol being kind enough to give an amateur a chance to sing, but the amateur had the nerve to plagiarize and is now getting arrogant. It's hilarious that so many audience members are actually saying the song belongs to that amateur. Do you really think an amateur has the capability to write a song? Exactly, even if you registered the copyright, you still cannot prove the fact that you did not plagiarize our idol's song. Do you think we are idiots? Plenty of singers have had their copyrights snatched away by companies, leaving them unable to sing their own original works. How often does that happen? Do you really think just having the copyright in your hands proves you didn't plagiarize? Some people will do anything for fame, it is just pathetic. Fatty Tang only had one mouth, and as soon as he spoke, thousands upon thousands of abusive comments flooded in. He couldn't even keep up with it. Did they hire an army of internet trolls or what? Fatty Tang slammed the table in anger. Meanwhile, in the office of Tianyu Entertainment, Chen Shuai was holding his phone, watching the public opinion turn and the trending topics. Then he looked at the man in glasses beside him. Brother Kiao, you're the best. You settled it in one move. Chen Shuai gave the man in glasses a thumbs up. He had been frantic last night, watching Lin Feng on the verge of becoming a star and feeling completely helpless. Fortunately, at 3 in the morning, he used his connections to find Yuan Kiao, the top-tier talent agent in the entertainment industry, and with one idea, the whole thing was perfectly resolved. They made the first move by issuing a statement claiming the song was theirs, and that the other party had plagiarized it. Since the other guy is just an amateur, he wouldn't be able to make a splash, and nobody would believe a word he said. So what if the other guy had already registered the copyright? He can just claim that he had just written it and hadn't gotten around to registering the copyright yet, and that the other person beat him to it. This way he not only wins this round, but also plays the victim to gain everyone's sympathy. Just standard procedure, Yuan Kiao said with an indifferent expression. Brother Kiao, what if he says he wrote the song later and confronts me? Chen Shuai was still a bit worried. After all, he really didn't write it. The key was that he knew nothing about songwriting. He recognized simple notes, but he didn't know a thing about music theory. He was framing the other guy for plagiarism without any evidence, relying purely on hype and paid internet trolls to smear him. But he was afraid that if the guy confronted him, he wouldn't even be able to write a song and would expose himself, right? He is just an amateur. Once the buzz dies down, who would care about anything he says? And who would even care, Yuan Kiao said coldly. That is the disadvantage of being a nobody or an ordinary person. Even if you post something, how many people will actually pay attention or even see it? On the internet these days, whatever is said is taken as truth. Who actually cares about the facts? Who would bother to verify anything? Just suppress the buzz on his end, Yuan Qiao said indifferently. Hey, brother Qiao, that beggar must be fuming right now, Chen Shuai said proudly. Trying to fight against rich kids in the entertainment industry like us. They won't even know what hit them. I have already told Tianyu to issue an internal ban so that he will never be able to appear in the public eye again, Chen Shuai sneered. Meanwhile, the verbal war was almost completely one-sided. He is just a nobody, stop shamelessly trying to gain clout off my idol. A nobody writing songs, do you even know how to read sheet music? Trying to compete with professional singers? You take someone else's original work, claim it as your own, and then shamelessly register the copyright. It is obviously plagiarism, have you no shame at all? Fatty Tang watched these comments, feeling so angry his lungs were about to explode. He couldn't win the argument, he couldn't win the insults, and he couldn't even reason with them. They couldn't even get the facts straight, they just resorted to personal attacks right off the bat. He had expected Lin Feng to hit it big today, but Chen Shuai came in to steal the spotlight. Stop getting worked up, you can't beat them playing by their rules. Help me issue a statement saying we will find a time to clarify everything in a live stream, Lin Feng said while sipping his milk tea. Would the other side actually dare to come out and confront them? Obviously not. Lin Feng guessed that the other party probably did not even know how to read a musical staff, let alone write a song. They were just relying on hype and slander. Besides, if he wants to play this game, we will play along. Once this gets enough attention and reaches a fever pitch, we will drag him through the mud until his reputation is ruined for good, and we will get all the traffic out of it, Lin Feng said calmly. He gets ruined, and our song gets promoted. It's a win-win. Lin Feng clearly had a unique take on the meaning of win-win. Alright, I'll post it. Fatty Tang posted the statement immediately. The other side seems to have posted a statement saying they'll find a time to live stream and clarify everything, Chen Shuai said, keeping a close eye on the Little White Rabbit account, especially since they had just come over to his social media page to insult him. This account also represented Lin Feng himself. So this news made Chen Shuai feel a bit panicked. Don't panic, just give him the cold shoulder. Who do you think will actually watch his live stream? Yuan Qiao sneered. It was indeed true. Although the topic was still trending, after Fatty Tang posted the statement, only a few hundred people commented that they would go watch it. Moreover, even the trending search lists were blocked, and all information related to Lin Feng was directly throttled. This is the power of the capitalists. Damn it, they're actually pulling a stunt like this? Fatty Tang was so angry he felt like he was having a stroke. The worst part was that under the statement Fatty Tang posted, quite a few of the hundreds of comments were sarcastic. Clout chasing our idol, then immediately starting a livestream to make a quick buck, such an old trick. Isn't it obvious he's clout chasing my idol, then starting a live stream to sell goods and make money? Seeing these comments, Fatty Tang could no longer sit still, he was absolutely furious. Now, not only is his traffic being throttled so that many people can't see what he posts, but he's also being slandered. And Tianyu is moving very fast. Several major influencers under Tianyu got involved. The music industry needs to support and protect original works, zero tolerance for plagiarists. Stop this kind of shameless clout chasing, bottom-feeding publicity stunts, just so they can grab traffic and start a live stream to peddle products. The internet is not a lawless place. Our company has already issued a statement and reported this matter to the police. We reserve the right to pursue legal action against anyone who damages the reputation of our artists. Sky Entertainment also released a statement immediately, even attaching photos of their police report. By now, almost no one believed a word Fat Tang said. After all, Sky Entertainment has called the police and Chen Shuai has also released a statement. So does that mean this song really is Chen Shuai's original work and that amateur was actually plagiarizing? That amateur is really shameless, isn't he? He plagiarized it and even rushed to register the copyright first. How can people like this even exist in society? The netizens, unaware of the truth, unleashed a storm of abuse. Chen Shuai looks at the overwhelming amount of content online regarding his peak debut and the debate over who actually wrote the original song 10 years ago. Chen Shuai smiled again, grinning from ear to ear. The entertainment industry is deep. An amateur who wanders in will be drowned in no time. For an amateur to fight against someone in the entertainment industry is simply asking for death. Fatty Tang sat in the hotel completely stunned. He had always heard that the industry was deep, but he never imagined it was this deep. Fat Tang, a wealthy second generation here, and Lin Feng, an amateur, were simply not in the same league as Chen Shuai, who had a professional team backing him up. This sense of powerlessness made Fatty Tang experience the cruelty of the real world for the very first time. But Fatty Tang, who had just been dejected, suddenly sprang up. Holy cow, this is huge. Brother Feng, you are amazing. Brother Feng, you are truly destined for stardom. A diva has personally stepped in for you. The Heavenly Queen reposted Fatty Tang's statement and tagged his account asking, when will the live stream start? The buzz online surged once again, and everyone's attention was instantly drawn to it. The Heavenly Queen actually got involved personally. And does this mean she's gonna stand up for an amateur? The internet exploded again. Gosh, this amateur is impressive. Even though the Heavenly Queen didn't explicitly support him, does this mean the song really belongs to him? A single concert by the Heavenly Queen not only made a song go viral, but is there a new storm brewing now? As for the Heavenly Queen's side, her agent was about to flip out. Sister Zhang Chen Shuai is the rising star heavily backed by Tianyu Media. If you step in now, aren't you making an enemy out of them? The agent said in a panic. They knew the truth, but they didn't dare to speak out casually. Yet the Heavenly Queen just went ahead and reposted it, asking the guy when he's going live. Isn't this an indirect show of support for that amateur and an affront to Tianyu? Trust me, maybe in a few years, you'll think that what I'm doing now is the most correct and right thing I've done in my life. Heavenly Queen Zhang Na said with a smile, her eyes filled with absolute determination. The Heavenly Queen's involvement pushed the heat of the entire affair to another level. Many people started paying close attention to it again. Only Chen Shuai was smashing things and hurling insults on his end. Is she crazy? Why couldn't she just quit the entertainment industry quietly? Why go against us at Tianyu? Chen Shuai raged. Even Yuan Cao's expression turned this time. As the top gold medal agent in the entertainment industry, he naturally had Zhang Na's phone number, so he gave her a call. Heavenly Queen Zhang, is it really necessary to offend Tianyu for the sake of an amateur? I'm just going to watch his stream and offer a suggestion. You're a gold medal agent too. Why don't you try signing this amateur to your company? Perhaps he might bring about earth-shaking changes for Tianyu, Zhang Na said over the phone. Just an amateur based on only one song? Forget it, Yuan Cao sneered. And how exactly is he going to clarify a situation like this? By writing another one, Yuan Cao mocked. I hope you won't regret this one day. The Heavenly Queen Zhang Na hung up the phone. Sister Zhang, I think Yuan Cao is right. Even if you help drive traffic by supporting this live stream, how is the other side supposed to clarify things? He can't just write another song, can he? Zhang Na's agent sighed. After all, creating music is about inspiration. You can only compose a good song when the inspiration strikes. Besides, it's impossible to force a face-off between Chen Shuai and Lin Feng. They know Chen Shuai, he definitely can't write, so he certainly won't come out for a confrontation or he'd be exposed immediately. Who knows, maybe he really can do it. The Heavenly Queen Zhang Na was also curious about how Lin Feng would clear his name. Meanwhile, on the other side, Yuan Qiao was speaking to Chen Shuai. Don't worry, just stick to your story that the song is yours. He won't be able to clarify a thing. Brother Cao, what if he brings out another piece? Chen Shuai was still a bit worried. Relax. Even if he has talent, he probably only has one song of this caliber in him for his entire life. It's impossible for him to have more work at this level. Yuan Qiao was a veteran in the industry and knew well that even for industry legends, such viral songs were rare gifts of fortune. As long as he can't produce a song of this caliber, he won't be convincing at all, it'll just be a war of words. That's true, Chen Shuai said. Just as he finished speaking, his phone rang. It was Lin Feng's ex-girlfriend, Zhang Jiajia. Hey darling, I was too busy yesterday and didn't pay attention. You are so talented, that song 10 Years is really wonderful, Zhang Jiajia praised. She had listened to the version of Chen Shuai singing that her agent sent her. At that moment, she was still rehearsing and had no idea what was going on. But after hearing it, she felt that dumping Lin Feng and getting with Chen Shuai was the smartest decision of her life. Because not only did Chen Shuai have great resources, but he was also so talented. Darling, I have to get to work. You have to write a song for me next time, okay? Sure, no problem, Chen Shuai replied. He naturally wouldn't be stupid enough to tell Zhang Jiajia that the song was written by her ex-boyfriend Lin Feng. With the Heavenly Queen involved, this live stream was bound to be the center of attention. So many people were truly waiting to see what Lin Feng would do. Popularity of Fatty Tang's account spiked again. After all, everyone was curious about who this amateur was that he could shock the Heavenly Queen enough to risk offending Tianyu just to stand up for him. Even though the song 10 Years went viral, there was actually no information about Lin Feng online. After all, no close-up photos were taken of him last night. Why would the concert cameras focus close-up on an amateur? The shots were all from a distance. And Lin Feng hadn't mentioned his name either. After finishing breakfast, Fatty Tang was still a bit worried. He picked up his phone, tinkered with it for a while, and then looked at Lin Feng with a grin. What are you doing? Brother Feng, I've signed you up for the youth singing competition. Let's go, the auditions are today, we're going right now. Youth singing competition, Lin Feng recalled. It seemed this world did have such a contest. It was like a reality show and it seemed quite popular. Together with The Voice, it was one of the hottest talent shows in the country. Fatty Tang took Lin Feng and rushed to the audition venue for the competition. In Fatty Tang's view, as long as Lin Feng performed 10 years, he would absolutely crush the competition. After signing up, the contestants waited backstage. A staff member handed the roster to the 3 judges. The 3 judges were all somewhat washed-up former singers. But when 2 of them saw the name, their faces suddenly darkened. Because they were in a group chat where a blacklist had been circulated and the name on it was Lin Feng. Although they were judges for the youth singing competition, they didn't dare to offend Tianyu. "What's wrong, you two?" asked Liat Xiang, another older singer. "Nothing, let's continue." The other 2 exchanged glances and proceeded with the auditions. They planned to find an excuse to make things difficult for this Lin Feng and eliminate him directly. Or check if it was just a name coincidence. If not, they'd find a way to make it hard for him. Although it was an open audition, there were cameras recording and quite an audience present. There were nearly 1,000 people. After all, the auditions would be edited into the final broadcast of the show. A girl walked onto the stage and the scene instantly erupted. Many people stared in awe. She was stunningly beautiful, a natural-born goddess. Not to mention singing, she could become a star just based on her looks. "Hello everyone, my name is Qin Bao Bao, and I'll be singing Adoration." Qin Bao Bao began her performance. Her vocal skills and stage presence were incredibly solid. Unsurprisingly, the 3 judges gave her a unanimous pass. Of course, a few others were eliminated, as the judges were sometimes quite picky and would ask contestants to change their song selections. Next up, Lin Feng. Lin Feng stood up slowly while Fatty Tang excitedly ran into the crowd. "Go Brother Feng, go! That's my buddy, the guy who sang 10 years at the Heavenly Queen's concert last night," Fatty Tang shouted at the top of his lungs. Lin Feng walked onto the stage. Originally among the 3 judges, 2 of them already knew that Sky Entertainment intended to blacklist Lin Feng, with the exception of Lai Xiang. They weren't entirely sure if this Lin Feng was the same one Sky Entertainment wanted to block, but Fatty Tang was shouting at the top of his lungs from the audience. This immediately confirmed for the 2 judges that this was indeed the Lin Feng that Sky Entertainment was targeting. One of the 2 judges, Jiao Yu, was a veteran performer who had released several good songs in the past but was now considered washed up. The other one, Zhang Shuiying, while not entirely washed up, had never really had much popularity to begin with. "Hello to the 3 judges," Lin Feng said, offering a friendly greeting first. "Introduce yourself," Li Xiang said from the side. He had a good first impression of the young man before him, because many of the contestants who had just taken the stage were newcomers and prone to stage fright. Some were even too nervous to look up, but Lin Feng dared to meet their eyes directly. "My name is Lin Feng," he said briefly, but before he could continue, Zhang Shuiying cut him off. "Just start now." "What song are you bringing for us today?" Lai Xiang asked. "An original," Lin Feng said, picking up a guitar that Fatty Tang had just bought for him. "An original?" Li Xiang's eyes lit up. Their singing competition wasn't lacking good singers, but with the auditions almost over, they had barely found any original artists. "Alright then, I look forward to it," Li Xiang said with a smile. "Go ahead," Li Xiang said, filled with anticipation. But just then Jiao Yu frowned. "Wait a minute, you just said original?" Lin Feng nodded. "Is there a problem?" Li Xiang clearly wasn't privy to the hidden agendas of Jiao Yu and Zhang Shuiying. "We don't need any more pop or contemporary originals. If you're going to sing your own original, then make it a folk-style original," Zhang Shuiying said impatiently. As soon as she said that, Li Xiang was stunned. The audience was also stunned. Generally, contestants prepare 1 or 2 songs in advance, but this isn't a folk song competition. Who would just have a folk song ready for no reason? And the point is, he's performing an original. This was clearly an attempt to make things difficult for Lin Feng. Asking him to perform an original folk song on the spot? Are you kidding me? "Teacher Zhang, are you joking?" Lai Xiang asked in astonishment. He himself came from a folk singing background and knew that creating a folk song was just as difficult. Are they giving this handsome guy a hard time? Some of the audience members realized. He came to participate in a pop singing competition and you're making him sing a folk song? And you're demanding it to be an original too? This is total nonsense. The audience was bewildered. It's over, he's doomed. Did this guy offend those 2 judges? This guy is really unlucky. I thought the judges were being harsh before, but compared to this, they were actually being quite lenient. Jiao Yu and Zhang Shuiying ignored the murmurs and spoke again, very impatiently. Can you sing it? If not, then get off the stage. As judges, they knew full well that this competition was focused on pop music and there were no folk songs involved. This sudden change in theme was purely to eliminate Lin Feng. After all, for a pop singer, it's impossible to perform a good folk song, let alone an original one. Looking at Lin Feng, Jiao Yu thought that the young kid must be completely confused now. Why couldn't I sing it? Lin Feng suddenly said. Li Xiang was about to put in a good word for him, but Lin Feng had agreed on his own. Then Xing Zhang Shuang sneered. Lin Feng walked to a spot on the stage, spotted a horsehead fiddle, picked it up, and prepared to start. You've got to be kidding. Can this guy really sing folk songs? No way. He probably just knows he's being targeted and is being stubborn. Even Li Xiang frowned. This young man shouldn't have agreed. If he had let him handle it, he could have helped him out a bit. But the moment the horsehead fiddle began to play, and that beautiful opening melody resonated, Li Xiang stood up abruptly. This guy can really do it? Then that beautiful voice began to rise slowly. Tizai. Clear lake water? Green grassland. This is my home. Galloping horses. White sheep flocks. And you, my girl. This is my home. I love you, my home. My home, my paradise. When the first line came out, Li Xiang was completely floored. By the second and third lines, especially when it hit the chorus, the entire audience exploded. I have goosebumps all over. My God, what kind of divine song is this? That first line took me straight to the grasslands. Can folk songs really sound this good? Amazing, my brother Feng, you are a genius. Fatty Tang was the most excited, dancing around. Fatty Tang also thought it was over, but Lin Feng delivered a critical strike right back. Li Xiang was incredibly moved. Standing there from the soft opening to the high and resonant climax, even as a veteran musician, Li Xiang was overwhelmed. At that moment, he only had one thought. He felt like kneeling before this song. It was masterful, this thick folk flavor, this grand yet flowing, high-pitched song. While everyone was still immersed in the excitement and Lin Feng's soaring voice, Lin Feng was nearly finished on stage. Oh, the sound seemed to carry people away to paradise, to the vast, distant grasslands. Jiao Yu and Zhang Shuang were completely numb. They had intentionally tried to make things difficult, but now that Lin Feng had finished the song, how could they possibly critique it? The audience erupted into collective applause, and even some of the other contestants were clapping. In the midst of the enthusiastic applause, Li Xiang was speechless for a long time. Good, very good. Li Xiang clapped excitedly, saying, What is the name of this song? Paradise, Lin Feng said from the stage. Pass, it's an absolute pass, excellent. I've been in the music industry for 30 years, and I have never had a folk song touch my heart like this. I cannot even critique this song, because I am not worthy. Li Xiang gave his highest possible evaluation. Such praise came from a veteran of the music industry who specialized in folk music himself. Two teachers, what are you still waiting for? Li Xiang said, looking at the stunned Jiao Yu and Zhang Shuang. Jiao Yu and Zhang Shuang were completely stunned, staring at Lin Feng on the stage with their mouths agape. They had assumed Lin Feng might sing the song in years, and they made things difficult for him precisely to stop him from singing it and to get him eliminated right then and there. They figured if they forced him to sing a folk song, there was no way he could perform it well, right? After all, he hadn't prepared for it at all. But instead, Lin Feng sang a breathtaking masterpiece. A song called Heaven. In terms of the song itself, both Jiao Yu and Zhang Shuang knew deep down that it was an absolute work of genius. Now, the two of them were in a real predicament. They couldn't afford to offend Tianyu, but looking at the audience's reaction and considering the sheer musical professionalism, this song was incomparable. Let alone their division, you probably wouldn't find a song like this in the entire national audition of the youth singing competition. Not qualified. After weighing the pros and cons, Jiao Yu and Zhang Shuang eventually gave him a failing grade. Cause even though Lin Feng's song was good and his songwriting talent was strong, Tianyu was a massive powerhouse. Compared to them, especially since they had already issued an internal ban, Lin Feng had almost no hope of making it. So in the end, they still chose to rig the results. Are you guys f***ing deaf? Li Xiang was normally a kind and gentle person. Not qualified. To drive someone as gentle as Li Xiang to curse shows just how infuriating this situation was. The moment he started swearing, the mic on the other end was cut off immediately. But Li Xiang was truly enraged. Tell me what was wrong with his performance. You two are veterans of the music scene, how can you not pass such an excellent work? So, are the others actually qualified to pass? Li Xiang stood up, walked directly to Jiao Yu and Zhang Shuang, and pointed his finger at them while berating them. At this moment, staff members rushed onto the stage. Mr. Lee, please calm down, just take it easy for a moment. I can't calm down, how is this not a pass? The audience below was also in an uproar. This isn't a pass. Rigged, it's all rigged. Rigged, the audience chanted in unison, and a riot broke out. Some people even started throwing plastic water bottles onto the stage. They wouldn't even let this pass. This show is rotten to the core, it'll go under sooner or later. The scene was in total chaos, and Lin Feng had already stepped off the stage. Brother Feng, this is f***ing rigged for sure. Fatty Tang was so angry he wanted to go up there and start a fight. It must be Tianyu playing games, it's alright. Lin Feng, however, couldn't have cared less. 10 minutes later, after the riot subsided, the final result remained a failure, only this time Li Xiang was nowhere to be seen on stage. Apparently Li Xiang was so angry he quit. Just then Lin Feng's phone rang. Lin Feng answered, and it was Chen Shuai calling. Got a taste of failure, didn't you? Even if you have talent, I can ensure you'll never be able to step foot in the entertainment industry. I'll keep you down for life, Chen Shuai sneered. We'll see about that. Lin Feng hung up the phone immediately. If Tianyu keeps suppressing us like this, it's not a sustainable situation, Fatty Tang noted. If it goes on like this, Lin Feng can't even participate in the talent show, so how can he ever get into the public eye? How could they possibly suppress me? Lin Feng smiled. Not to mention his status as a master of all trades. Just the thousands of years of cultural heritage from Blue Planet alone. I ask the heavens and the worlds, who could possibly suppress me? In every world I've traveled through, haven't I always been the greatest? Besides, all fear stems from a lack of firepower. Do you have any idea how many smash hit songs exist on Blue Planet? With those songs, even a pig could be turned into a global superstar. If they want to play like this, then don't blame Lin Feng for using overwhelming firepower. Just the 90s alone would be enough to cause a dimensional strike on the entire music scene. At this moment, a beautiful contestant named Qin Baobao, who had advanced from the auditions, walked up to Lin Feng. Your song was truly amazing, I loved it. It's just such a shame about the result. Qin Baobao had come to comfort him. This made Fatty Tang's eyes pop out because Qin Baobao was a goddess-level beauty. Compared to Zhang Jiajia, she was like a phoenix compared to a pheasant. I believe in you. You'll definitely be a big star in the future for sure. Qin Baobao smiled faintly. You're not bad either, your singing voice is quite good, Lin Feng replied. I reckon I'll be out after the first round. There are plenty of people who sing better than me, Qin Baobao said. Lin Feng thought for a moment and then Do you want to win the championship? Of course I do, but I know I'm not cut out for it, Qin Baobao sighed. Although she was beautiful, she didn't intend to rely on her looks. And when it came to talent, she didn't think she was capable. I'll help you, I'll write you songs, and I guarantee you'll win the championship, Lin Feng said. It didn't matter if they didn't let him compete. He could just groom a div or a whole bunch of them to play the game. Regardless, Lin Feng was confident. As long as he used songs from Blue Planet, he could take any random person off the street and crown them a diva. Tianyu is suppressing him? If he's unhappy, he'll just build a new music scene from scratch. Really? Qin Baobao was instantly shocked. An expert like you is really willing to help me write songs? Qin Baobao asked in awe. Lin Feng's talent for composition was something everyone had just witnessed. He wrote a song like heaven, was there any need to doubt him? This made Qin Baobao incredibly. So Qin Baobao took the initiative to exchange contact information with Lin Feng and even suggested taking him out for a meal. This made Fatty Tang so jealous his eyes turned red, but he was also happy for Lin Feng because Qin Baobao was objectively better than Zhang Jiajia in every way. If Lin Feng could win over Qin Baobao, wouldn't that be a direct slap in the face to Zhang Jiajia? Clearly Fatty Tang had misunderstood Lin Feng's true intentions. That woman will definitely regret this, Fatty Tang declared. But Brother Feng, why are you helping Qin Baobao write songs? Isn't this just helping the youth singing competition with their publicity in a roundabout way? Fatty Tang didn't quite understand. Think bigger. Why does it have to be helping them with publicity? Lin Feng retorted. We're using the competition's platform to make this girl a star, and then we'll sign her to our own company later. Doesn't that sound great? We don't have a platform right now. Isn't it great to use their stage to promote our own people? You're starting a company too. Fatty Tang was stunned. When did his brother get so daring? Just being famous myself is boring. If I'm gonna do it, I'll go big. If I have to, I'll replace everyone in the entertainment industry. I'll be the one to groom every singer and star. From now on, Lin Feng, will be the one calling the shots in the entertainment industry. Lin Feng sneered. He came from Blue Planet. Is it too much to ask to groom an entire music and entertainment scene? Besides, if only I were to become famous, wouldn't that be an embarrassment to all the travelers from Blue Planet? So you mean we're making the youth singing competition work for us? Fatty Tang finally got it. When did his brother develop such a grand vision and such clever schemes? Since they had already been eliminated, the two started walking away, but were stopped by someone else. Hello, I'm Zhang Dong, in charge of late-night stories at the radio station, a middle-aged man said while introducing himself. Late-night radio? Lin Feng had some recollection of it, as he sometimes listened to radio stories late at night. It was said to be famous nationwide, especially loved by common folk who worked late shifts, such as taxi drivers and the like. I heard that song of yours, Heaven, and I also know you're the one who sang 10 years. I'd like to invite you to our station tonight as a special guest to sing some songs. Of course we will pay you, Zhang Dong said. Lin Feng was about to refuse, but Fatty Tang grabbed Zhang Dong's hand and spoke up. We'll go. Let's discuss the fee. I'm his manager, just talk to me. Fatty Tang was overjoyed the moment he heard there was money involved. The radio thing was settled by Fatty Tang on the spot. In his words, every bit helps, why not take the money if it's there? Lin Feng didn't object, after all, Fatty Tang was just trying to help him earn more. Late night stories actually didn't start until 10 p.m., but Fatty Tang dragged Lin Feng to the radio station just after 9. Brother Feng, use your singing voice to charm them. I refuse to believe Tianyu can block every single path of yours. Fatty Tang clearly hadn't let go of what happened today. Soon, Late Night Stories was about to go on air. The hosts were a man and a woman. The two communicated the flow with Lin Feng, and then they were ready to start. The first half hour was for telling stories, and then it would be Lin Feng's turn to take the stage. To all our listeners, the bustling streets at night always make me reminisce and ponder many life stories. Today we have a special guest with us, and his voice is truly beautiful and moving. Let's give a warm welcome Lin Feng. Hello everyone, I'm Lin Feng. Lin Feng greeted the audience. Before we start with the songs, let's take a few calls to listen to our listeners' stories and the songs they want to hear. The host connected the line. However, the very first call of the night went wrong. The hotline is live and all our listeners can hear the call coming through. Hello there, caller. What kind of story do you want to share with everyone? The host asked in a gentle voice. I have a girlfriend. A young man's voice sounded from the other end of the line. Looks like someone is here to show off their relationship to me, the host teased playfully. But no, she is getting married. The boy suddenly laughed bitterly. What I want to say is I suddenly feel like life is so hard. Her family asks for such a high bride price. My family is very poor. I have tried so hard, do you know that? Sobs suddenly came from the other end of the line. This made the host's expression change with a bad premonition. But the boy continued to speak. She is going to marry an old man. We are only in our 20s and she is marrying someone who is nearly 40. Just because that person has money. I really feel that being a person is so difficult. There is still a lot of beauty in life. For example, think about your parents, think about your friends. Life shouldn't just be about love. The host encouraged. No, I only want her. Without her, what is the meaning of my life? To be honest, this is the last phone call I will ever make in this world. Once I hang up, I have decided to leave this world, the boy's voice said again. As soon as these words were spoken, the two hosts' scalps went numb. Is he about to commit suicide? And the listeners who were tuned in suddenly became fully attentive. Outside the studio, Zhang Dong was completely stunned. Damn it, they actually received a suicide threat on the hotline. If this isn't handled well, their show Night Stories could be taken off the air immediately, and they might even lose their jobs. Because this is not just a broadcast blunder, it is a matter of life and death. Cold sweat was already pouring down Zhang Dong. He immediately called the police, and at the same time quickly wrote a note to pass inside. The note said to get the other party's address and try to stall for time. Fatty Tang was also stunned. Is my luck really this bad? First time on the radio to sing, and before I even start singing, I run into someone wanting to commit suicide? Young man, perhaps this is what youth is all about. We have been there too. What is it that you can't get over? The host was still doing his best to comfort and persuade. No, you don't understand at all. You don't understand. The boy laughed bitterly, his voice full of despair. At this moment, the number of people listening to the radio was increasing crazily. Quick, someone is going to commit suicide on Night Stories. Quick, listen to that station. It spread from 1 to 10, from 10 to 100 among the taxi drivers. Even some private car owners switched to that channel at that moment. Meanwhile, downstairs in a luxury building, a staff member hailed a taxi for a middle-aged man. Director, you should go back and get some rest first. You have been awake for 20 hours. Sigh, it's going to be really hard to host our show Super Voice this year. We don't lack people with good vocal skills, but we lack original works that can truly amaze everyone. If things go on like this, what do we have to compete with the youth singing competition? The director said, looking exhausted. But he just couldn't find such original singer. The director said this as he got directly into the taxi. Go to Blue Sky Garden residential area, the director said. Shh, someone is going to commit suicide on Night Stories. Wait a second, the taxi driver who was listening gestured to the director. Someone is going to commit suicide. The director frowned, but he also quieted down. Back at the radio station, seeing the skyrocketing ratings, Zhang Dong's face turned white. If this many people were listening to the station normally, he would have been thrilled to death. But now the more people who pay attention to this suicide case, the worse it is. If this doesn't go well and the person isn't saved, they might end up trending on social media because of this tomorrow. And that is definitely not a good thing. Zhang Dong truly panicked. In the broadcasting room, Lin Feng could see that the two hosts were also very nervous, and the female host's hands were shaking. The male host's face was also pale, because even with great mental fortitude, it is very difficult to handle such situations. Little brother, listen to your sister. I am also a woman, and I think that perhaps your girlfriend still loves you, the female host said. But these words of hers did not calm the boy's emotions, instead they made him even more agitated. Yeah, she loves me, but what's the point of that? She is getting married tomorrow. The boy suddenly raised his voice. I hate this world, I hate myself. Forget it, I have to go. Thank you for listening to me for the last time. Clearly, the boy was about to commit suicide. At this moment, not just the listeners, but the hearts of Zhang Dong and the hosts were in their throats. Hurry. Say something. This is a young man in his 20s. What a pity if he commits suicide like this. Can't these two stupid hosts do anything? The driver in the taxi and other listeners elsewhere were all very anxious. Wait a minute, Lin Feng suddenly spoke up. No need to persuade me, you don't understand me at all, the boy replied. I'm not here to persuade you. I won't ask you to think about your parents or anything like that. Life is already hard enough, and I don't want you to carry pressure and burdens even when you leave. As soon as Lin Feng said this, the hosts were stunned. Before you leave, can you listen to a song from me? Lin Feng suddenly said. The host's expression turned angry instantly. Zhang Dong was also stunned. Who the hell is this? The guy is dying, he is going to commit suicide, and he wants to sing now. Is he crazy for fame? Is there no morality? Instead of persuading the other party at this time, why sing a song? The audience had already started cursing. I don't want to hear a song, the boy refused. Since you are going to leave, why not relax a little before you do? I'll sing a song for you as a parting gift, how about that? Lin Feng asked. The boy hesitated for a moment and finally agreed. Thank you, then go ahead and sing, the boy replied. Okay. Lin Feng picked up the guitar he had prepared earlier and began. A song called Youthful Ambition for you. The sound of the guitar began slowly. The TV keeps flickering. I still haven't deleted your contact. The kindness you showed me, I destroyed with my own hands. We used to dream together of having a place to sleep and eat. But how could we endure the days and nights turned upside down? We couldn't even afford the down payment. I smashed the wallboard in anger and it's still not fixed. A ball of warm porridge, you were afraid I wouldn't have enough, so you left half for me to take away. Describing our beautiful future, your eyes would often turn red. Only now do I realize you were heartbroken for me, I didn't understand then. If I had youthful ambition and wasn't so insecure. Understanding what is truly precious. Those beautiful dreams, failing to give them to you is my lifelong regret. If I had youthful ambition and knew when to move forward or retreat, I wouldn't have let you suffer for me. I'll have a few more drinks at your wedding. With the one you're with now.
The boy on the hotline went quiet, or rather, there was nothing but sobbing. The audience went silent as well. From the very first line to the very last. The whole process was quiet, everyone was just listening to the song regardless of how the singing sounded. But those lyrics struck deep into the heart like steel needles piercing through everyone's soul. And every single word pierced the boy's heart too. These lyrics shattered the boy's psychological defenses. A woman's 20s are the most beautiful and best time of her life. But for a man, his 20s are often when he is poorest and most immature. Perhaps this is the moment a man feels most helpless, yet meets the one he wants to protect for a lifetime. So in the end, he can only watch helplessly as the other person leaves, leaving behind a lifetime of regret. It's not that he didn't want to hold on, but he didn't have the ability to. It's not that he didn't love, he just didn't know any better. The singing continued. We once imagined having a place to sleep and eat, but how could we endure the sleepless nights when we couldn't even afford the down payment? It's true. The pressure of buying a car and a house for a guy in his 20s from a poor background, how many can actually do it on their own? They can't even scrape together a down payment. The girl would even set aside half her bowl of porridge just to support him. But in the end, success in one's youth is only for the lucky few. And in reality, we can only offer the most hollow blessings at their wedding. If only I'd been successful and confident in my youth. If only I'd known how to navigate the world in my youth. Wealth and status. I finally achieved them, but I just want to turn back time. If only I had known better in my youth. I wouldn't have let you suffer for my sake. I'll have a few more drinks at your wedding. With the one who is by your side now. I'll have a few more drinks at your wedding. To celebrate my younger, successful self. The song ended. On the hotline, the boy was already sobbing uncontrollably. Cry, it's better once you let it all out, Lin Feng said softly. The female host and the male host both had tears streaming down their faces before they even realized it. In a room, a woman had closed her door and was weeping incessantly. She was reminded of the boy who loved her over a decade ago. They never ended up together. Did he ever imagine back then that he would become successful in his youth? If he had been successful and confident back then, would he have been the one driving the wedding car to pick her up? The taxi driver, who had been cursing at Lin Feng just moments ago, was now wiping away his tears with his sleeve. Who doesn't have a youth? And hasn't had a time when they felt powerless? Even those who have already succeeded. You get older, you succeed, you have money. But that or the girl who was willing to squeeze into a cramped rental with you and eat porridge is already gone. You have the car, the house, and even the whole world, but you are the only one missing her. Many drivers were crying, I won't commit suicide anymore. Thank you for understanding me, the boy said after a long silence. What he needed was an emotional outlet and understanding, and this song gave him just that. The song understood him. If only he had been successful in his youth, perhaps things wouldn't have turned out this way. But tonight, this song truly moved many people to silent tears. In a Rolls-Royce, a successful CEO suddenly spoke to his driver. Drive around the Hihong Court area, the CEO said, referring to a poor, dilapidated, and messy neighborhood. But in the CEO's heart, that was where the best time of his life had been. When I first came to this city, I lived with her in that humble rental. Years passed, and I still had nothing, too poor to afford a meal. Later, she married someone else. Eventually, I got rich, but after all these years, I really do miss everything about that time. If I had been successful and confident in my youth, if I had had the courage to hold on to her, would she be the one sitting next to me now? The CEO spoke as if to the driver, but also to himself. But his face was already covered in tear stains. I don't blame her for leaving, I only blame myself for not having achieved success in my youth. You know, back then I couldn't even afford a birthday gift that cost a few hundred yuan. Now, I want to buy her bags, jewelry, whatever she wants, I can afford it all, but the middle-aged CEO couldn't stop his tears from falling. Driver, do you know where this radio station is? The director of the Best Voice wiped the tears from his face and asked. I know, I'll take you there. This guy is too good at singing. He made me cry too, the driver cursed, pulling out a tissue to wipe his tears and nose. She messaged me. She said she heard your song. She said she'd wait for me, and she said she's not getting married. The boy on the other end of the hotline suddenly said, sounding joyful. Then you'd better work hard and treat her well. After all, she entrusted her best years to you. Don't ever let her down, Lin Feng said with a smile. All right, our late night stories end here for tonight. Please tune in again tomorrow night. The host finally chimed in. He pushed open the door to find it crowded with radio station staff. Clap, 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 thunderous applause broke out. I just want to say you're amazing, Zhang Dong gave Lin Feng a thumbs up. This was a crisis involving a life at stake, yet Lin Feng resolved it with a single song. Little brother, I've been in radio for so many years, honestly you're the first person I truly admire. You have no idea, our station manager even called in just now, we were all terrified. It's a relief you helped us resolve it. Brother Feng, that was awesome, Tang the fat man also said excitedly. Brother Lin Feng, I heard from Lia Xiang that Tianyu is deliberately suppressing you. If you need anything, just let me know. Don't judge me just by my work at the radio station, I still have some connections, Zhang Dong said, shaking Lin Feng's hand again. These people often had powerful connections behind the scenes. Since Lin Feng had helped them a great deal today, they would surely return the favor. All right, thank you, Lin Feng said calmly. Brother, that song of yours, honestly, I cried my eyes out. A middle-aged man walked up to him. It sang right into my heart. I also heard you sang Heaven at the Kinga competition auditions today. You are so talented, I believe in you, you'll definitely be a big star in the future. I want to ask for your autograph first. The middle-aged man took out a calendar he had ready. Sign one for me. I'm not a big star yet, Lin Feng laughed. You'll definitely make it big. I believe in you. After much ado, Lin Feng finally exited the station, but he was stopped right at the door. The middle-aged man had been waiting there all along. Hello, you must be Lin Feng, right? I'm Zhang Heng, the general director of the Best Voice. Fatty Tang could hardly believe his ears. The general director of the Best Voice, Zhang Heng? You have to realize, the Best Voice has been running for 2 seasons now. From the moment it first aired, it surpassed the Youth Song Contest, becoming the undisputed king of musical programs and ushering in the golden age of talent shows. But the selection process for the best voice is incredibly strict, and the auditions had already closed. Otherwise, Fatty Tang wouldn't have taken Lin Feng to participate in the youth song contest. Never in his wildest dreams did he expect the general director of the best voice to be standing right in front of him. "Director, what brings you here?" Fatty Tang asked excitedly. "I just heard that song of yours. Is it an original composition?" "If it is, I sincerely invite you to participate in our show, The Best Voice," Zhang Heng said. Lin Feng nodded shamelessly. "It is settled then. We happen to be recording the second episode of The Best Voice in 2 days," Zhang Heng said, equally excited. "But we have a history with Tianyu. They might put pressure on you when the time comes," Lin Feng said. "Tianyu? Who cares about them? Do they really think they own the entire entertainment industry in this country?" Zhang Heng retorted. This was a bit of a boast. In truth, if it were an average contestant, Zhang Heng wouldn't risk offending Tianyu, as they were the largest entertainment company in the country. But he had heard the song just now, and to be honest, it had moved him to tears. As a director, he was confident that someone like Lin Feng could become a huge hit. So for the sake of Lin Feng, offending Tianyu was a price he was willing to pay. Furthermore, with the first episode about to air, their ratings had actually been declining. For one thing, the show had been running for 2 seasons, losing its novelty. For another, there really weren't any outstanding contestants this year, the kind of outstanding that Zhang Heng defined as someone capable of creating a massive sensation. Unfortunately, it didn't seem likely this year. Most importantly, none of the songs being sung were originals. Many were just covers. With the original song being a masterpiece, it was hard for any cover to surpass it. That is why Zhang Heng truly needed an original singer to step up and boost the ratings. Regardless of whether Lin Feng agreed or not, Fatty Tang had already accepted on his behalf. Fatty Tang was beyond excited. "Brother Feng, it is The Best Voice. I can already imagine you going up there and crushing the competition." Fatty Tang bubbled over with excitement. Back at the hotel, it was late in the night. Lin Feng asked Fatty Tang to post a statement. "Tomorrow afternoon, we will livestream to clarify the original authorship of 10 years. Fatty Tang even tagged the diva in the post. It was the middle of the night, and many people were already asleep, but because of the diva's massive influence, coupled with the song 10 years rapidly going viral, Fatty Tang still received plenty of likes and follows. Early the next morning, around 6 o'clock, Lin Feng was sleeping soundly when Fatty Tang suddenly yanked him awake. Brother Feng, you are trending again," Fatty Tang exclaimed excitedly. Although not number 1, he was truly trending this time. Midnight radio encounters, side call, online singer saves a life when song. Promising youth captures the helplessness and regret of so many men. Seeing these 2 trending topics, Fatty Tang could hardly believe it. And this time, people had actually started discussing Lin Feng. "My God, I heard yesterday that this song saved someone. At first, I didn't believe a song could save a life, but this morning I truly broke down in tears. I really want to go find my first love now. This young man can really sing. I am over 40 and I cried this morning, only to get smacked by my wife. Oh my God, as a girl, I bawled my eyes after listening to it. It has been 10 years, and I still can't forget the girl I shared a bowl of rice with. Sending this song promising youth to you." Netizen replies were pouring in one after another. At the same time, the name Lin Feng appeared in the public eye. "There are already so many people looking forward to our live stream." Fatty Tang's face was beaming. With the traffic from the diva and the incident of saving a life on the trending list, many people were now paying close attention to this matter. At 8 in the morning, Chen Shuai was still feeling smug about his landslide victory from the day before, but when he opened his phone, he was stunned. It was all news about Lin Feng saving a life on the radio, and it showed no signs of cooling down. "Brother Cao, help me suppress the trending topics, quickly. Get Lin Feng off the trending list," Chen Shuai demanded. "This time, I can't suppress it," Yuan Cao sighed. "Brother Cao, I will offer 10 million, just get this thing buried." "It is not about the money. This time, it was published by the official radio station. How are you supposed to suppress that?" Yuan Cao sounded a bit confused himself. "This is insane. Is this guy really that formidable? One trending topic yesterday and another one today? What kind of amateur has the ability to pull that off? 2 trending topics in 2 days, and the key is that he did it through sheer talent and quality, not through hype or hired internet bots. Songs should promote positive energy and express emotions. Mr. Lin Feng's song, Promising Youth, is worthy of praise. This was posted by the official late-night radio station, and they even tagged Fatty Tang's social media account, A Little White Rabbit. And because of that, there was simply no way to suppress the trend. Fatty Tang also struck while the iron was hot. Who is the real original creator of 10 years? Find out in tonight's livestream. Fatty Tang directly tagged Tianyu's official account. The matter blew up instantly, and many industry insiders started paying attention. Firstly, because the song 10 Years was truly good and its popularity was still climbing. Secondly, the creation of the song itself was controversial. Thirdly, this was the first time an amateur had openly locked horns with Tianyu Company. And Tianyu had been a behemoth in the entertainment industry for decades. Therefore, internet users and many others were now eagerly awaiting tonight's livestream. Chen Shuai was starting to panic, because if it was proven that 10 years belonged to Lin Feng, his star career would likely be ruined. At the very least, his reputation would collapse instantly. The critical point was that he couldn't suppress the trending topic this time. Find some people to cause trouble in the live stream tonight, hire more internet trolls, just make sure to ruin it for them. Money is not an issue. Chen Shuai made several phone calls. Meanwhile, netizens were curious and expectant. The focus was almost instantly centered on this clash between an ordinary person and a big-shot celebrity and their powerful company. I support Lin Feng. His performance of Promising Youth last night is enough to prove his strength. Forget it, I think it's just hype to leech off Chen Shuai's fame. Big influencer Tang Mingfeng has already weighed in with a detailed analysis, proving that 10 years belongs to Chen Shuai. Fatty Tang dragged Lin Feng off to his... Fatty Tang's family was indeed wealthy. As soon as he graduated, his father gifted him a villa to live in. Just as they arrived, they saw a lot of vehicles at the entrance unloading goods. What did you buy? Lin Feng asked. A piano, a drum set, an electric guitar, that sort of thing. Fatty Tang directed the workers to move the instruments inside one by one. You bought them already? Isn't there a live stream tonight? Fatty Tang said. Are you worried about money? The radio station originally promised us a few thousand, but they ended up paying us 100,000 for our services. Of course, that's not enough to buy all this, but the best voice promised a 500,000 appearance fee for the first episode, so buying these is more than enough, Fatty Tang reassured him. He understood Lin Feng's character. Back then, when Fatty Tang offered him 100,000, Lin Feng had flatly refused. So this is your own money, Fatty Tang said with a smile. Brother Feng, for the live stream today, just prove that the song 10 years is yours. Let those big companies see that us regular folks aren't to be pushed around. Damn it, when they were badmouthing me yesterday, I was so angry my blood pressure spiked. I want to see what those disgusting trolls have to say for themselves tonight, Fatty Tang boasted indignantly. After all, these people had turned black into white, immediately resorting to all kinds of sarcasm and personal attacks. Fatty Tang was truly furious. In the afternoon, Lin Feng had a meal and then messed around with the instruments. Back in the Blue Planet, he had been a master of all trades and music was just a hobby. Professionally, he was more into things like immortality cultivation. When night fell, Fatty Tang published the live streamer ID. Is anyone there? Has it not started broadcasting yet? As soon as the room was published and opened, people started pouring in. Let me see what the guy who sang my husband to tears actually looks like. I'm also curious, how old must this middle-aged uncle be to sing such an emotionally rich song? What? So it's an old uncle and not a handsome young guy? By the time Lin Feng officially appeared on camera, the number of people in the live stream had already exceeded 30,000. Many people saw Lin Feng for the first time and immediately became skeptical. So young. Listening to his voice, why do I feel like that fatty next to him is the one who sang 10 years and Youthful Ambition? He's actually quite handsome. The netizens started leaving their own comments. The diva entered the room? Oh my god, did the diva actually come? Diva. It's the diva. The chat was flooded with messages about the diva. After Zhang Ne joined the stream, the viewer count began to climb at a terrifying speed, instantly crossing 100,000. He doesn't look like the kind of person who could write songs like 10 years and Youthful Ambition, right? Is he just doing this to cash in? Shut up, he turned off the tipping feature ages ago. It's definitely not an original work, he must have plagiarized my idol's song. At this moment, Tang Wemming also the stream. Hello everyone, I am Lin Feng. Both 10 years and Youthful Ambition were written by me. They are not stolen from Chen Shuai. Lin Feng sat there and said calmly. Doesn't look like it, I don't think so. I'm here for my idol. I know this person, he's my neighbor. He's a total fraud and mentally ill. That's right, so shameless, doing such lowly things just to leech off my idol. Clearly, Chen Shuai's internet water army had arrived. This kind of thing is hard to prove, but if my buddy writes a few more songs now, doesn't that prove it? Fatty Tang couldn't sit still anymore. Especially when he saw those comments from the water army, he felt a surge of rage to his head. If you're not convinced, have Chen Shuai come and write a few songs too. He doesn't dare, it naturally means he can't write songs at all, Fatty touted at the camera. If he can't even write songs and you're still accusing us of plagiarism, aren't you just plain brain dead? Fatty Tang retorted, holding in a belly full of frustration. We dare to write songs live. We'll go first, and when we're finished, you guys can just see if Chen Shuai dares to live stream himself writing a song. Who can write songs and who can't will be clear soon enough. Fine, go ahead and sing. After all, Chen Shuai only has that one song. If you have more, it proves you're the original author and that you really know how to write. Hearing Fatty Tang say this, the onlookers didn't mind stirring up trouble. Forget it, he's definitely prepared in advance. Maybe he's stealing someone else's song again. Young man, I'm also a senior critic in the music industry. To be honest, you shouldn't use such bottom-of-barrel tactics to hype yourself up and leak off traffic. If you want to be famous, you have to rely on real talent. Tang Wemming began his attack. Since he was a big influencer, as soon as he spoke, many people supported him. Didn't I just say, you'll know once I sing a few? Since you're questioning my songwriting ability, the best way is to write a few more. Lin Feng said indifferently. You've prepared it beforehand. You can sing anything and say it's original. Who knows who actually saw you composing it? Tang Wenming continued. If you truly have talent, then improvise it on the spot and let us see. If it's improvised on the spot, even if you wanted to plagiarize, you couldn't, right? Don't you all agree? If you don't have the ability, just shut down the live stream and go get a job. Tang Wenming tried to make things difficult. He was sent by Chen Shuai to cause trouble, and now he was aggressively leading the narrative in the live stream. Exactly, it must be an improvisation. That's right, if you can really write songs, then do an improvisation. Let teacher Tang give you the theme. That way, even if you wanted to copy, you couldn't. The water army in the chat started echoing teacher Tang. Even the passersby were just watching the show and started following the momentum. Sure, Lin Feng was amused. We set a theme, and if you can compose it, then it's real, otherwise you're definitely cheating. Exactly, there were indeed many trolls. Wait, if I manage to compose it, what will you say? Make Teacher Tang livestream himself eating shit. Teacher Tang, do you dare? Fang suddenly chimed in. If you don't dare, then shut up, Fatty Tang provoked him. Tang Wenming, clutching his phone, saw this and his face instantly turned dark. Then he replied directly, why wouldn't I dare? But I choose the theme and you do the composing, Tang Wenming typed with a cold sneer. Trying to fight him? He would make it impossible for them. Even if they had talent and could compose, how could they improvise a song on a specific theme? Forget humans, even a god couldn't do that. Holy crap, raising the stakes that high? Teacher Tang is a big influencer. But this is making it so difficult. Teacher Tang, how much were you paid? Little brother, don't agree. Don't be impulsive, he's definitely been paid off. If you don't dare, just end the stream. What's with all the chatter? The water army started another wave of negative pressure. Give me the theme, Lin Feng said in the live stream. Oh my little brother, you're too brave. Compose a song about romantic longing, but set it amidst the chaos of war with a sense of national turmoil. It needs to have both love and conflict. Tang Wenming tossed the theme directly at Lin Feng. After tossing out the theme, Tang Wenming laughed, let's see you compose, let's see how you do it. The live stream instantly exploded. Even the diva was stunned. What kind of nonsense is this? And how are you supposed to improvise on a theme like this? This is simply impossible, right? Watching the stream, Chen Shuai was smoking a cigarette, his face full of smiles. This Tang Wenming is a ruthless guy. It needs to have love and romance, and it needs to have national war. Let alone improvising, even if you gave some singers a year or 10 years, they wouldn't be able to compose it. Little brother, I told you you were too young, didn't I? You fell for it, didn't you? Teacher Tang was clearly paid to do this. With such a devious exam question, how can the other side compose anything? This dog of a man, is this a theme a human would set? Look at yourself, is that a question a person would ask? Scar the entire music industry, who could come and improvise a song on your theme? The live stream chat was in total chaos and even Fatty Tang was on the verge of cursing. But Lin Feng held him back, then sat down silently in front of a pile of musical instruments. He then turned his head and gave the live stream a look. It was as if he were saying, is that all you've got? Come on, how much time do you need? Is an hour enough for you? Bro, you should just give up. They're clearly trying to make things difficult for you. Pouring one out for this brother for a second. But in the next moment, the drum beat and the music started. The moment the prelude kicked in, everyone was stunned because it immediately set a powerful mood. The prelude sounded like a lament, instantly conjuring images of a turbulent yet grand era of war. Then Lin Feng finally started singing. The smoke of war rises, searching for love like sand by the waves. Meeting her is like spring water reflecting pear blossom. Swinging my sword to sever the horizon, letting go of yearning. In my dreams, I hold on to this obsession. Just the first line, he solved Tang Wenming's prompt. The first line captured both the country at war and the longing of young lovers. The entire live stream exploded. The screen was flooded with them. Watching the stream, Chen Shuai suddenly jumped to his feet. What the hell? Is he a god? The diva's manager blurted out in disbelief. But the diva glared at him and signaled him to be quiet. She was here to listen to the music. If you have love in this life, why fear the sand blowing in the wind? Sorrowing over white hair, unable to keep one's youthful beauty. Cast aside the picturesque empire to exchange it for a smiling face. It's worth all the yearning of this life. The live stream went silent. Tang Wenming sat there, phone in hand, completely stunned. His mind was a complete blank, buzzing uncontrollably. How is this even possible? Even Fatty Tang stood there in a daze, because he knew perfectly well that Lin Feng hadn't made any preparations at all. But this song, it really truly had that sense of commanding the landscape while remaining intimate, stirring yet desolate. Lin Feng finished singing. The live stream went quiet again, and then came a new explosion of comments. What was that? This song is called World, Lin Feng introduced. Are you cheating? Oh, great one, please accept my worship. I bet this one song alone puts most of our young gen singers to shame. Damn, besides calling it amazing, I can't find any other words. You're telling me this was improvised. Someone please explain to Brother Feng what improvisation is supposed to mean. Does someone at this level even need to plagiarize? The number of viewers in the live stream surged once again. I know many of you aren't convinced, so let me give you one more, Lin Feng said indifferently. What? Another one? Damn, is he going on a rampage? He's really doing another one? But the prelude had already... A song called Three Kingdoms Love, Lin Feng said with a cold laugh. General, the northern granaries are occupied. With 6 horses and 12 soldiers, I wait for your arrival. The Hukin tells tales of heroic deeds. The defeated army retreats south as the north fades away. My hometown is in that beautiful place. Waiting for the moment my beloved returns, I sing with tears for you. The live stream exploded again. Damn, is that an operatic singing style? Incredible, just incredible. On the day I left you, a blue rain fell before my eyes. My proud tears dare not leave my eyes. If the first was a bomb, this is a nuclear strike. Because this is the second song. A second song that combines the unrest of the country with the devotion of lovers. At this moment, even the paid trolls in the chat felt they couldn't keep attacking him. How could they even attack him? This is improvisation. Is he just gonna step on all the modern new gen singers? Tell me, give Chen Shui 10 years, no, a lifetime, could he write these 2 songs? Our music scene doesn't even have these songs, so where could he have plagiarized them? It's clear these are original, which also proves that 10 years belongs to Lin Feng. Damn, I really admit it, I can't badmouth him anymore. Hater turned fan, seriously, Brother Feng, with talent like this, I'm a fan now. Chen Shuai's hands were shaking. And Yuan Cao, after hearing the second song, was completely dazed. He knew that 10 years, young and promising, and Just Now World and Three Kingdoms Love were all Lin Feng's work. The day before yesterday, Diva Zhang told him not to regret this. He was already beginning to regret it. Can you do another one? The moment the comment was sent, Lin Feng had already switched instruments and started playing again. Moonlight color, a woman's fragrance. Tears break the sword, how long does love last? How painful longing without words. Forget you, a lonely soul, passing the barrier of love, who dares to enter? Looking at the bright moon, my heart is cold with sorrow. Eternal hatred tasted through the cycle of reincarnation. Closing my eyes was the maddest one. 3 whole songs. All improvised. Bro, if you call this improvisation, what are other singers supposed to do? I bet the professionals are going to be hugging their toilets and crying tonight. My god, I love the first song so much. The last one is so atmospheric, so gentle and desolate. I love the second one. I'm thinking about how to write a 10,000-word essay to praise him. Teacher Tang? Teacher Tang, why don't you come out? Tell me now, can Chen Shui write songs like these? He can just throw out 3 songs this good on command, and you're telling me 10 years belongs to Chen Shui? You tell me Lin Feng plagiarized, you're full of crap. Teacher Tang, come out. Tang Wemming held his phone, feeling that although he had helped smear people many times before, this is a goddamn son. He couldn't smear this. Can you prove that I wrote 10 years now? If not, you can call Chen Shui out and ask him one thing, which 2 characters, Lin Feng said with a smile. Actually, there was no need to prove it anymore. Being challenged to create on command, and in such a difficult way, Lin Feng left Tang Wemming speechless with 3 songs. The key is that Chen Shui hasn't dared to show his face even once. Come on, Chen Shui, since you said 10 years was written by you, why don't you do an improvisation too? Don't tell me you're afraid, right? Fatty Tang called out to Chen Shui online. Yeah, let your master come out and improvise. Don't tell me he really can't write songs, right? Fair-minded netizens also started spamming the chat. Come on, don't be a coward. Where are all those people who said the master was plagiarizing? If your master can't even improvise, how could the master be plagiarizing from him? Exactly. I hate these people the most. They spread rumors with a wag of their tongue and let the victims run their feet off to prove them wrong. Plagiarism? This master just opens his mouth and produces magic, and your Chen Shui doesn't even dare to show his face. Can you write a song for me? The diva chimed in. Damn, the diva is asking for a song online. Ah, the diva is really asking for a song online. Is this going to force the diva out of retirement? Sure, Lin Feng's. I'll write you a song called Promise, Lin Feng added. I'll give it to you tonight, Lin Feng said. Once this was said, Chen Shui couldn't sit still at all. Because on the day of the Divas concert, Chen Shui sang a song called Promise. Now Lin Feng was going to write a song called Promise for the diva. Even the diva was stunned. Was he really being that casual? And was he using Promise to step on Chen Shui? Chen Shui was anxious. Damn it, damn it! Chen Shui was jumping up and down in a panic. Because he knew he was finished. If the diva is asking for a song, how could he possibly be plagiarizing for The diva asking for a song is essentially an endorsement for Lin Feng. And Lin Feng had already proven with his strength that 10 years was his work. Someone with his creative ability doesn't need to plagiarize at all. Conversely, he didn't dare to come out for a confrontation, because if someone asked him a deep music theory question, he wouldn't be able to answer and would be exposed. The key is that first question about the two characters, he really had no idea what they were. The fact that he didn't dare to face Thing directly already said everything. If he showed up and was asked to improvise, what the hell would he improvise? He couldn't even play a complete melody, how could he improvise? And it was likely that this whole thing would be trending by tonight. By the way, my brother is participating in the Best Voice. Fatty Tang sees the opportunity to do some promoting. Damn, Master, you're going there to be a coach, right? I'm already looking forward to seeing the looks on the coaches' faces when they hear the contestants singing these songs. Master, are you going to slaughter everyone at the Best Voice? Teacher Tang, when are you going to stream? Teacher Tang, when are you going to live stream eating? You know what? Some had a nasty angle waiting for Teacher Tang. I'm afraid he's going there to teach the coaches a lesson. Master, debut soon. I want to watch you conquer the whole music scene. If he goes to the Best Voice, won't he just rub the other contestants into the dirt? Can the coaches even handle this, Master? I can already feel the storm is coming. The live stream was still on fire. Meanwhile, Zhang Heng quietly exited the stream and turned his gaze toward another man beside him, Tang Xiao, the music director of the Best Voice. What do you think of him? Zhang Heng asked Tang Xiao. Although he was the chief director, Tang Xiao was the true expert when it came to music. If he really comes to the Best Voice, I dare say he's at the level of a mentor, Tang Xiao said with a grave and incredibly serious expression. Are you joking? Zhang Heng knew Lin Feng was talented, but he never expected such high praise from Tang Xiao. Wasn't that a bit too much? That's a conservative estimate. You don't understand. Tang Wemming was clearly trying to make things difficult for him. Combining patriotic themes with romantic sentiment, it sounds simple, but improvisation like that, from the arrangement to the lyrics, is actually incredibly difficult. Even established singers couldn't improvise a piece at his level. To be honest, this is a musical prodigy. In all my years as a music director, I've yet to see another singer in this country reach his level. I am really looking forward to him stepping onto the stage of the Best Voice. I don't know what kind of shock it will bring, but I can guarantee you don't have to worry about the ratings, Tang Xiao evaluated earnestly. Zhang Heng looked at Tang Xiao in surprise. After all, Tang Xiao had seen countless mature singers, big stars, and veterans of the music industry. So no matter how good a newcomer was in his eyes, they were just okay. But this time was different. Zhang Heng saw a hint of reverence in Tao's eyes. This filled Zhang Heng with anticipation for Lin Feng. Perhaps with Lin Feng's help, the Best Voice could reach new heights and become the hottest music show in the country. Even though there were over 300,000 people in the stream and the buzz was huge, Lin Feng ended the broadcast. After all, he just came to clarify who the song Years belonged to. Fatty Tang and a crowd of netizens sneakily flocked to the social media account of the influencer Tang Wemming, spamming him to ask when he was going to live stream himself eating excrement. The discourse online grew even more intense as Lin Feng's creative ability had been proven in Vera. The comment section under Chen Shuai's previous statement was being overrun by netizens. Where are the people defending your idol now? Why aren't you speaking up anymore? Never seen a newcomer debut by stealing a regular person's creation, shamelessly calling it his own, and then accusing the original creator of plagiarism. Pa, what a thick face. Even the police report statement from Tianyu was being hammered by netizens. The person is sitting at home waiting for your police and legal team to show up, aren't they? Tianyu is supposed to be a big company. Pulling these shameless little stunts, didn't you say you were calling the police? Trash company, the people they cultivate are trash too. Tell Chen Shuai to put out a song, just follow Tang Wemming's requirements? Forget the improvisation, I'll give him a whole year. Bro above, you'd be better off asking Chen Shuai to get a brain transplant. A year? That's asking too much. Chen Shuai, let me ask you, what exactly are those two characters? You said you wrote the song, so come out and talk, you idiot. Plagiarizing someone's song, then throwing a counter-accusation and you still want to be famous? Famous my foot. Do you even know how to write sheet music and you call yourself a songwriter? Go back to kindergarten first. The netizens were acerbic, all venting their anger on Lin Feng's behalf. Lin Feng wasn't a star yet, just a regular person, and netizens were very supportive and tolerant of regular people. They were all like addicts as they went to bash Chen Shuai and the official Tianyu account. A crowd kept chasing Chen Shuai, asking what those two characters were. Chen Shuai looked the sarcasm and abuse, and he smashed up his entire office. He had no idea what those two characters were. Even Yuan Cao hadn't discovered that the song held such a secret. He only knew one thing: he was finished, completely finished. But soon Tianyu deleted Chen Shuai's statement and the one-up reporting to the police. This proved that Tianyu and Chen Shuai had backed down. Once they backed down, the truth was as good as fully exposed. And Chen Shuai's reputation was ruined. After all, plagiarizing someone else's work, trying to claim it as your own, and framing a regular person once exposed, he'd never be able to survive in the entertainment industry. A little white rabbit, back down so soon? Don't stop, keep going. And soon, a new trending topic surged to the top. The song 10 Years has turned the mask off the music industry after all these years. Although it was still a case of the song being more famous than the person, Lin Feng had achieved a small degree of fame online. Lin Feng didn't change his social media account. A little white rabbit represented his voice on the internet. His follower count reached 300,000 an instant. With a few days left before the recording of The Best Voice, Fatty Tang was so excited he couldn't wait to get to the set. Meanwhile, Qin Baobao called Lin Feng to ask him out for a meal. "Don't take me, brother. I don't want to be a third wheel on your date with a beauty," Fatty Tang said, even though he had already started primping, even spraying on perfume. In the evening, Fatty Tang drove Lin Feng to a high-end restaurant where Qin Baobao was already waiting at the entrance. Qin Baobao was truly stunning. Both her face and her figure were 1 in a million. "Teacher Lin, I didn't know that 10 years was written by you. I watched your live stream today, and I truly admire you." As soon as she saw Lin Feng, Qin Baobao showered him with praise. It wasn't flattery just to get a song from him. In her eyes, Lin Feng really was someone with incredible talent. "I'm already your fan," Qin Baobao said. She came from a good family, was highly educated, and therefore had picky tastes. She rarely chased celebrities, but works like 10 years, young and promising, and world had truly won her over. Do not have a single redeeming quality? Watching Qin Baobao praise Lin Feng non-stop, Fatty tailed a bit sour. Does being fat count? The three entered a private room and started chatting. Qin Baobao was recording the first episode of the youth song competition tomorrow, so she was a little excited and nervous. "I brought the song for you. Practice it tonight." Lin Feng handed the song to Qin Baobao. Qin Baobao looked at Lin Feng in astonishment. She thought he was just joking. She never expected him to actually write a song for her. "Just a heads up, you can't sign with the youth song competition. If you become a hit, you have to sign with us. The song rights are ours too. You only have the right to sing it," Fatty Tang reminded her. No problem, no problem. I'm already satisfied to be able to sing a song written by a master like you." Qin Baobao's family wasn't short on money, so she didn't care about that at all. If other companies wanted to sign her, she definitely wouldn't consider it, but if Lin Feng wanted to sign her, she would jump at the chance. After all, he was a master. She had a feeling this master would become someone unreachable in the future. And looking at the thick stack of papers, Qin Baobao was even more shocked. 10 songs. A full 10 songs. "Master, when did you write these?" "You wrote 10 songs in one night." "What kind of genius was this, writing 10 songs in a single night?" "Just sing them in the order they are listed for each episode," Lin Feng said. 10 songs were enough to launch anyone into stardom. "Master, any profit from the songs will all be yours. I don't want a penny. You don't even have to split it with me. I'm just happy to be able to sing these songs." Qin Baobao didn't care about the money at all. "Working for free?" Fatty Tang exclaimed, surprised. He was envious. How come he never met such a great girl? "I have no interest in money, I just love singing," Qin Baobao laughed. This made Fatty Tang's lip twitch violently. If she weren't a beautiful woman, he would have cursed out loud. "And after this meal, I'm officially part of the crew, right, master?" Qin Baobao remained excited. Being able to enter the circle of such a master, Qin Baobao felt was more meaningful than making money. Of course, Lin Feng smiled. "Well, if you ever need money, just let me know. Don't be a stranger," Qin Baobao said with great generosity. The dinner ended somewhat hurriedly. Once she got back, Qin Baobao sat at the piano, and the moment she played the intro, she was stunned. Then she recorded a version herself, and after listening to it, she was completely frozen in place. She had a feeling that based on this song alone, her performance at the youth song competition tomorrow would be a guaranteed success. The next afternoon, Qin Baobao brought her arrangement to the recording set of the youth song competition. The other contestants were very nervous, though there were some veterans who didn't seem nervous at all. The official recording had already begun. "This is going to blow up. This is really going to blow up." After the recording ended, the director of the youth song competition exclaimed after hearing Qin Baobao sing. "Make sure to edit in plenty of her footage. She's definitely going to be an overnight sensation. This song is absolutely god tier. With this, we'll definitely be able to stomp on the ratings of The Best Voice."
After the recording of Youth Song Contest concluded, the director felt that their lead-in ratings for the first episode was secure. In reality, Youth Song Contest was one episode behind The Best Voice, and the first episode of The Best Voice had already aired today. The recording for the second episode is also about to begin. The response to the first episode of The Best Voice was mediocre, as nearly 10 contestants who appeared were just doing covers. Many of the songs were incredibly dated, and even with the rearrangements there wasn't much innovation. It was basically just the same old thing in a new package. Lin Feng and Fatty Tang had already arrived at the recording site for The Best Voice, and were currently catching up on the first episode at their hotel. The singing skills of these contestants are okay, but none of them are particularly outstanding. "I heard they saved some of the really talented singers for the second episode," Fatty Tang commented while watching. The only highlight of the whole episode was the lineup of mentors. Among the 4 mentors on The Best Voice, one female mentor is also known as a diva, though not universally recognized. Her name is Li Jing. She is considered a veteran singer, having dominated the music scene many years ago. Then there is the Prince of Love Songs, Zhang Lun, who was also a mass sensation back in the day. The third one is the consistently popular pop singer Guo Tiancheng. The fourth is the rock superstar Wang Jiangshan, who like Li Jing is a veteran of 2 seasons. The opening line is always that same old "please state your dream." Meanwhile, the comments online were filled with talk about Guo Tiancheng joining the show and accusations of Li Jing being unfair in her selection. The level of discussion regarding the contestants was relatively low, as the few standout performers were indeed lackluster compared to previous years. However, Youth Song Contest was premiering tonight, so after finishing the Best Voice, Fatty Tang stayed glued to the TV, waiting for the first episode of Youth Song Contest. Soon, Youth Song Contest began airing simultaneously on the satellite channel and the streaming platform. Fatty Tang held his phone in one hand while watching the television. "Why are you looking forward to it so much?" Lin Feng asked, having just finished his shower. "Of course I am looking forward to it. Isn't Qin Baobao going to sing your song tonight?" Fatty Tang replied. At that moment, Qin Baobao also sent a message to Lin Feng. "I have a surprise for you. Remember to watch Youth Song Contest." Lin Feng sat down as well, looking at the TV screen. Contestants came on stage one after another, and the mentors of Youth Song Contest began giving their critiques after each performance. "This is terrible," Fatty Tang sighed. Ever since he started listening to Lin Feng sing, he felt no one else sounded good, and would even start criticizing them. Just then, after the 5th contestant finished, the host began introducing Qin Baobao. The moment Qin Baobao appeared on screen, the TV broadcast seemed normal, but the streaming platform was instantly flooded with comments. "My god, she is so beautiful. She really is so pretty. How can she be this beautiful? Guys, I think we have an epic moment incoming. I was there at the recording, all I can say is get ready for something epic." On the TV screen, "May I ask what song you are bringing for everyone today?" The host on stage was asking Qin Baobao. "I am bringing an original piece for everyone," Qin Baobao said. To be honest, Qin Baobao's looks were truly striking. So she was really eye-catching. She is so talented, the other contestants are just doing covers, and she is doing an original piece. How can someone so pretty be this talented too? Then Qin Baobao quietly walked over to the piano and sat down. The moment the prelude started, the song information appeared on the streaming platform. "In my song performed by Qin Baobao. Lyrics. Composer. Arrangement." Everything was left blank. What song is this? Why is everything blank? The prelude sounds so good. The comments were already packed dense. With no defense at all. Without a hint of hesitation. "You just appeared in my world like this. Bringing me surprises, unable to control myself. But you were just like this. My god, it sounds amazing from the very first note. No, I am already on my knees. I love it, it is so good, so sweet, my ears are gonna get pregnant. I am in love, I have been single for 30 years, and now I am in love." The comments went wild at this moment. "You exist deep in the recesses of my mind. In my dreams, in my heart. Song." Qin Baobao was even blushing a little while singing. This was the first song Lin Feng gave her. But when Qin Baobao sang this song for the first time, she was overcome by a deep and strange feeling. Every lyric felt like a confession from Lin Feng to her, and every time she sang it, she could feel that heart-fluttering, sweet sensation. These lyrics are full of romantic ambiguity. In such a vast world, why do we meet? Is it fate or is it destiny? You exist. In the comments. An absolute bomb, damn, this is a total hit. It is perfect, this song is absolutely perfect. Meanwhile, the music director of The Best Voice felt completely stunned after hearing this song. Director Zhang, we have a major problem. Youth Song Contest just dropped a huge hit. I heard it. We are under massive pressure now. Zhang Heng stood there with his arms crossed, gripping his shoulders tightly. This song is going to be huge. At that moment, the director of Youth Song Contest was watching the online comments and raising a toast with his staff in celebration. It is set. The ratings are definitely secure with Qin Baobao's beauty combined with this song. I love it to death, my god, I have to watch it twice. My god, how can it be this good? What is this girl's name? This song is quite catchy. Even some 50-something ladies were captivated by the song on TV. This song, seriously, it makes even passersby feel like they are in love. I am going to use this song to confess to my crush. Where is the pure music version? The online platforms are already exploding. And after Qin Baobao finished singing, the judges were a bit bewildered. They just stared at Qin Baobao blank. It was the host who walked over, applauding as he went. Truly the voice of heaven. Baobao, with this song you are going to be a star. A judge finally managed to blurt out after holding back for a long time. Thank you. Qin Baobao stood on stage, her face still slightly flushed, her eyes shining with spring-like vitality. As if she had just fallen in love. Is this song your own original piece? It is truly impressive. The judges finally came back to their senses. They began to shower her with praise one after another. It is fair to say that with this song, the first episode of Youth Song Contest had effectively rendered the other contestants invisible. I didn't write this song, it was given to me by... Qin Baobao hesitated. She knew she couldn't mention Lin Feng's name as Youth Song Contest had effectively blacklisted him. But she also knew that one day, Lin Feng's name would resonate across the country, so she could pre-warm the audience for the master, stir up some discussion, and bring him some attention first. So she decided to provide an identity that would attract everyone's attention. Qin Baobao rolled her eyes and intentionally said, "My boyfriend wrote it for me." Peft! Lin Feng spat out his drink. As soon as these words left her mouth, the judges on the scene were stunned. The live comment feed exploded in an instant. Holy cow, she has a boyfriend? Ah, I am heartbroken. I was in love for less than 4 minutes and now I am heartbroken? My god, I am dying here. Your boyfriend? The host asked in surprise as well. Just kidding. Qin Baobao's one sentence pulled everyone's attention back again. Actually, this song was written for me by my idol. Qin Baobao. I have to say, this remark pushed the popularity regarding who wrote the song for her to the extreme. Just moments ago, everyone's focus was on her, but now all the focus is on the mysterious person who wrote the song for her. This is not a joke with us this time, right? The host let out a sigh of relief. He did not expect Qin Baobao to say such a thing. This time it is not a joke. Qin Baobao smiled. My god, my love has returned. Ah, my inner maiden heart, she is too cute. Goddess, goddess. The comments started flooding the screen again. And your idol is? The host and judges were both very curious. You probably don't know him, Qin Baobao said. It is still a secret for now. Qin Baobao gave a sweet smile. Qin Baobao could be considered to be putting in real effort to promote Lin Feng. Is it that mysterious? When do you plan to tell us? If I can make it to the finals, I will tell you all. But he is very amazing, the most amazing man I have ever met, Qin Baobao added. Ah, I am going crazy, she actually has an idol? And it is a man. Damn it, who is her idol? My god, how can you have an idol? You are already my idol. Is it some top superstar? The comments were boiling over again. Why do I feel like her eyes glow when she talks about her idol? Goddess, you are my goddess. Please keep your composure. On the fact that my goddess is also a total fangirl, what has happened to this world? This girl is really different from Zhang Jiajia. She clearly wanted to increase exposure for you just now, Fatty Tang said. The world isn't all bad, there are still good people, Lin Feng said. I am jealous. I feel like she might actually really like you, Fatty Tang sighed, getting depressed right then and there. That woman Zhang Jiajia probably doesn't know that the boyfriend she looked down upon could make someone famous just by writing a random song, right? Fatty Tang is looking forward to it even more now. When Qin Baobao reveals that the master who wrote the song is Lin Feng, what kind of expression will Zhang Jiajia have? The rest followed with some professional critiques of the music itself, but without exception they were all high praises. However, less than an hour later, when the full version of In My Song was released, it started appearing on the charts of major music platforms, and it was accompanied by a trending search topic. Who is Qin Baobao's? One trending search topic made 2 people instantly famous. This man must be the public enemy of all men on the internet. No, he is also the public enemy of us girls. Baobao is so cute, how could she be taken away by an idol? My god, which great master is out there, someone go drag my goddess's idol out for me. The pressure of chasing a goddess is so high, she actually has an idol. This episode of the Green Song competition was full of highlights, and they were all concentrated on Qin Baobao. After all, she is too pretty, plus the song In My Song and that line about her boyfriend from Qin Baobao. Qin Baobao became a instantly. It also made Qin Baobao's mysterious idol. It can be said that the popularity surged instantly, going straight to the trending search list. Looking at the 3-po viewership ratings, the director of the Green Song competition was so excited he was speechless. Then, while hosting the celebration banquet, he said to many of the producers, "Package Qin Baobao well in the future, she really comes with her own traffic. Also, find a way to pry some information out of her and ask Qin Baobao who the idol behind her really is." Fatty Tang watched the now famous mysterious idol and the exploded popularity of Qin Baobao and In My Song. You gave her such a good song, what are you going to use for yourself? Fatty Tang could hardly believe it. If this song were taken to the best voice to sing, wouldn't Lin Feng himself have been the one to get famous? But such a good song was given to Qin Bao Bao, what is Lin Feng going to do himself? Good songs are a dime a dozen, what are you worried about? Lin Feng appeared indifferent. How many good songs are there in the Blue Planet? They are everywhere, and this one wasn't even that impressive to Lin Feng himself. Instead, Zhang Heng, the general director of the Best Voice, called Lin Feng. Did you watch the Green Song competition? I watched it, Lin Feng nodded. I have something to ask you, Zhang Heng said nervously, currently trying to calm his emotions. Zhang Heng is actually very nervous right now, under a lot of pressure, because this song In My Song has already become a hit. They have a bit of a competitive relationship with the Green Song competition. He is starting to doubt Lin Feng a little. Of course, not doubting Lin Feng's talent, but doubting that song. This was pointed out by the music director Tang Xiao, who told Zhang Heng to ask. That song, did you write it? Zhang Heng asked. He actually didn't quite believe it. After all, Lin Feng is very capable, but how should one put it? You can't say all good songs are written by Lin Feng, right? However, Tang Xiao felt that the style of this song was very similar to Lin Feng's unconstrained creative ability. Yes, Lin Feng did not deny it. Alright then, I am relieved. Zhang Heng let out a breath of relief after hearing this. Get some sleep early, we have recording tomorrow. Zhang Heng hung up the phone. Then he looked at Tang Xiao, who had been standing on the side the whole time. Scared the hell out of me, I thought there was a master over at the Green Song competition, didn't expect that master to be Lin Feng. Zhang Heng laughed. Then Zhang Heng couldn't hold it in anymore and finally laughed out loud. Ha ha ha, oh my goodness, that is hilarious, haha, no, I am going to choke. Even if Lin Feng is on our side, what are you laughing at? Tang Xiao looked at Zhang Heng with a bewildered expression. I investigated before Lin Feng went to participate in the auditions for the Green Song competition, but because of the blockade by Sky Entertainment, 2 old veterans of the music scene eliminated him PF'd, ha 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 ha. What? Tang Xiao was stunned at first after hearing this. Ha 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 ha, really, why didn't you tell me sooner? I ha ha ha, this ha ha ha. Tang Xiao was also laughing until he doubled over. You tell me after Lin Feng gets popular, and when Qin Bao Bao mentions Lin Feng's name over there, will the director of the Green Song competition go up there and beat those 2 music veterans to death? Ha 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 ha, the joke is on them now, they spent all that effort, only to find out it was someone they eliminated. One song made a person famous. I bet Yang Shei's face will turn blue by then. Tang Xiao was laughing so hard tears were coming down. I am really ha 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 ha, looking forward to it, ha ha ha. In the recording studio, the schadenfreude of the 2 men left the staff outside looking completely baffled. Did the director go crazy? Just because a song got popular over at the Green Song competition, the director went crazy? Many employees looked at Tang Xiao and Zhang Heng, who were dancing around inside with hearts full of guilt. Everyone keep working hard, the director, sigh. The producer looked at the 2 people in the recording studio and shook his head. The director is strict, but he treats us so well. Now, sigh, we have failed the director. Many people looked at the 2 who seemed to have gone mad, some even shed tears of guilt. In the evening, Qin Bao Bao sent Lin Feng a message. How did I sing? She added a shy emoji. Actually, she had wanted to call Lin Feng, but after watching the recorded show just now, she suddenly felt a bit shy since she had mentioned on air that he was her boyfriend. Although it was just for publicity and a joke, Qin Bao Bao still cared about what Lin Feng thought. Extremely great, Lin Feng replied with 3 succinct words and then went to sleep. Qin Bao Bao stared at those 3 succinct words, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. She sat there blankly holding her phone for a long time. But it wasn't just Zhang Heng here trying to find out who wrote In My Singing Voice. Many singer groups in the music industry also started searching for the answer. In a certain music industry singer group chat. This was a group for popular singers and the singer-songwriter type at that. The group chat was already exploding. Let me ask, which one of you is that girl's eye? Or whose song of yours is that girl singing? Such a good song wasted on a nobody, why couldn't you give it to us? Another female singer asked. If that song were given to me, I could definitely sing it better than that little girl. Another slightly fading female singer chimed in. She had decent vocals but hadn't put out any good work in recent years, leaving her career stuck in mediocrity. This singer group was in an uproar because In My Singing Voice had already climbed the charts on major music platforms. Although it couldn't threaten some of the hit songs yet, it still made quite a few singers feel a sense of crisis. The next afternoon, Lin Feng and Fatty Tang packed up simply and went to the filming site for the 2nd episode of The Best Voice. The set inside the building had long been prepared, and there were already many audience members waiting impatiently. Backstage, besides the staff, there were also more than 20 contestants for the 2nd episode. There were actually over 40 in total, but half had already been selected or eliminated in the first episode. Except for a few pending cases, the rest were contestants who had yet to take the stage. Most of these people knew each other, so they started chatting as soon as they got into the waiting room. Lin Feng didn't know them and wasn't very familiar with the scene, so he found a spot to sit and started playing on his phone by himself. Meanwhile, 3 or 5 people were gathered together, chatting. "Luyun, I reckon you'll be the one to have the final closing performance this time," another contestant said with envy. The Luyun he referred to was a clean-looking, fair-skinned young man who was very handsome. And the key point was that he was already a newcomer who had debuted. Compared to these pure amateurs, he already had a wave of fans. Crucially, he also had a celebrity sister who was currently popular. That depends on how the director arranges it. I heard the director even brought in a veteran comeback contestant. Luyun sneered. Of course, he hoped to be the one arranged to perform last as the finale. But the other contestant, Zhang Xiang, was not to be underestimated either. It said he had already participated in several competition shows. In terms of experience, stage presence, and singing, he even had a certain fan base already. In fact, many people cared about their order of appearance, especially being the finale, which in itself showed that the production team and the director recognized one's talent. So many people were discussing it now. Just then, the director walked in with the list of performance orders. Now, let's announce the performance order. First, Tang Jun. When the director called Tang Jun, a man in his 30s stood up. It was clear he was very nervous, and he took a deep breath. After all, being the first to go on, whether he could sing well and win the favor of the judges was all unknown. Second, Chen On. As the director read one after another, Lu Yun looked over at Zhang Xiang, the comeback contestant he had mentioned. In their internal discussions, unless there was a dark horse, the champion this time would surely be one of the two of them. 23rd, Lu Yun. As soon as these words were spoken, Lu Yun's face darkened. He wasn't the final performer? Meanwhile, a smile appeared on Zhang Xiang's face. He was the finale. 24th, Zhang Xiang. When the director announced it, it was obvious that a smug smile appeared on Zhang Xiang's face. The finale is often the most anticipated. Plus, since he already had a fan base, he would definitely be able to cause a stir in an instant. But just as Lu Yun was unhappy and Zhang Xiang was feeling smug, the last one, Lin Feng, director Zhang Heng finished reading the order. Although many didn't dare to discuss it directly in front of the director, quite a few people were shocked and bewildered. The last one? Lin Feng. Even Zhang Xiang clenched his fist secretly. Why wasn't he the final act? Alright, everyone go back to your respective lounges and get ready, Director Zhang Heng said. The production team had prepared a lounge for each contestant, allowing them to practice and rest, and they would also conduct short interviews to be used at the beginning. Many people went back to their lounges. But when Lu Yun returned to his lounge while waiting for filming to start, he was so angry that he grabbed a pillow and threw it. What does the production team mean? Why arrange for that Lin Feng to be the finale? Didn't we discuss in advance that my song would be a hit? Lu Yun was clearly unconvinced and upset. And he had brought a personal assistant with him. That Lin Feng seems to be an internet singer. It is said he has over 300,000 fans. 30,000 calls for fans? Lu Yun mocked. I have 1 million fans. No wonder this show is going downhill. Forget it. Prepare for the interview. Once the show airs, the production team will naturally regret it, the personal assistant said. Your sister Lu Wanwan has already prepared a short film for you. It will be edited in at that time. On the other side, Zhang Xiang was equally frustrated. What is the production team playing at? Actually letting an unknown person be the finale? Don't they want the ratings? Soon the interview and filming crew came in. These were the behind-the-scenes segments that might be edited into the final show. Some contestants were practicing their songs nervously, while others were just waiting. Especially the first contestant Tang Jun, who had almost no rest time before taking the stage. When it came to Lin Feng, the style changed completely. Because Lin Feng checked the time called Fatty Tang, and then instead of resting or practicing, he went out to grab street skewers with Fatty Tang. What? Director Zhang Heng was stunned when he heard this news. Director, what should we do now? The cameraman was also baffled. Other contestants are either nervous or busy practicing, but Lin Feng actually went off to grab some skewers? This is the recording of the best voice, for goodness sake. Why isn't this contestant playing by the rules? You guys keep filming him. If you have to do the interview outside, then just do it outside. Remember, get every single move of his on camera, Zhang Heng said helplessly. What's more, Zhang Heng simply switched screens and sat in the control room, assigning someone specifically to keep an eye on him. At this moment, the recording of the best voice had already begun. Tang Jun went on stage, but because he was nervous, he missed the beat right at the start and had to start all over again. The four mentors on stage were frowning. There is actually a huge difference between the live experience and the final edited recording. Sometimes you really can't blame the mentors for their poor choices, because the live performance and the polished version the studio engineers produce later on are vastly different. The audience was patiently waiting for the restart. After all, these are amateurs, so mistakes and nerves are unavoidable. Instead, the cameraman and the audio engineer assigned to Lin Feng were helplessly following him out of the recording studio. Why is someone filming you? Are they really going to include this in the final cut? Fatty Tang was shocked to see the people following Lin Feng. It's going to be a long wait, let's eat together, Lin Feng said to the cameraman. Then he found a street-side shop that sold grilled skewers and started eating. Why are you filming me eating skewers? Lin Feng handed a skewer of lamb to the cameraman. The show has actually started already. Doesn't that mean we still have a long wait? Lin Feng didn't seem to care at all. Zhang Heng was directing the live recording while watching the feed coming from Lin Feng's side. Are you seriously planning to edit this in? Music director Tang Xiao looked at the screen. This might just be a viral moment. Zhang Heng smiled. Then he made a phone call to that side. Just interview him right there in the shop. This is a standard interview segment played before each contestant's performance. May I ask what your dream is for coming to the Best Voice? The interview had begun. Lin Feng held a skewer in one hand, looked back at the camera and spoke quite naturally. To become the godfather of entertainment. Huh? The cameraman conducting the interview was instantly stunned. Mr. Lin, do you want to rephrase that? I can edit this part out later, let's start over. Back in the control room, Zhang Heng also noticed what was happening on Lin Feng's end. No, keep it, definitely keep that line. Zhang Heng was incredibly excited. If that airs, won't he get absolutely roasted? Tang Xiao looked at Zhang Heng in shock. That line is guaranteed to become a massive talking point, Zhang Heng said. Because all the other contestants talk about making good music, bringing joy to everyone, or hoping to catch the mentor's attention. But here is Lin Feng, straight up saying he wants to be the godfather of entertainment. Who in the entire entertainment industry would dare say something like that? The key is that Lin Feng said it with an expression of total sincerity while holding a skewer. It sounded as if being the godfather of entertainment was just some trivial, insignificant thing to him. Even Fatty Tang was dumbfounded. He hurriedly reached out to cover Lin Feng's mouth. This is an interview, and there's a real chance it's going to be broadcast. Lin Feng dodged. Brother Feng, you can't just say things like that, even if it's what you really think. Fatty Tang never expected Lin Feng to say something so bold. It's fine, I'm just telling the truth. Lin Feng picked up another skewer and kept eating. Meanwhile, the recording session was more than halfway through. The four mentors didn't look too happy. While some contestants were decent, the majority were really not up to par. The four mentors had to follow the script. During the break, the four mentors were talking among themselves in private. I heard Zhang Xiang is here. This youngster is probably the only one who can bring us some surprises this time. Heavenly King Guo, you should try to be a bit more flexible, don't be so strict. If you keep this up, and there aren't any good people left, you won't even have enough members for your team. I maintain a serious and earnest attitude toward music. If there's truly no one good enough, then so be it if I don't have enough people. Guo Tianqing frowned. Let's continue. The four mentors touched up their makeup, and then they started again. Lu Yun, good luck. After the host introduced him, a VCR of his sister, Lu Wanwan, cheering him on was played. Lu Yun took the microphone and walked onto stage. The four mentors, currently facing away, held a hint of expectation. Then the music started. Lu Yun began to... He was very confident he could get all four mentors to turn their chairs. His singing skills and the song choice were both quite good. Just a few lines in, Li Jing turned for him, followed by the rock superstar Wang Jiangshan. However, the ballad Prince Zhang Zilun and Guo Tianqing did not turn for him. This left Lu Yun feeling a disappointment. After all, Guo Tianqing is a superstar, and he had actually hoped to gain his favor and join his team. Joining a Heavenly King's team would mean building a relationship with them, which offers a massive advantage in terms of future resources and connections. That's why many people really want to join Guo Tianqing's team, but he is genuinely strict. After the song ended, Wang Jiangshan spoke up. Come on, tell us your dream. Lu Yun dutifully stated his ideals, followed by the usual segment where mentors compete for contestants. Truth be told, Lu Yun's strength was distinct. Li Jing and Wang Jiangshan fought for him, and in the end, Lu Yun joined Li Jing's team. Of course, this tug-of-war was just for show, purely for the program's effect. How about we don't fight for the next one and leave him for Tianqing? Otherwise, the blind auditions will be over, and you'll only have 2 people, Li Jing said. I'd rather wait and see. Besides, even though my team isn't full, the production team promised not to interfere with any of my choices, Guo Tianqing said calmly. The production team made many compromises to sign him, including not allowing stage drama and selecting based on the most authentic standards, which is why he only had 2 people by the end of the blind auditions. Meanwhile, the other mentors' teams were practically full. Heavenly King Guo is too strict. Those 2 people he picked were only squeezed into his team after the production team negotiated for ages. The next one was Zhang Ziang, who had already participated in several talent shows and was quite talented. But even after he finished singing, Guo Tianqing was still unsatisfied and did not turn. There was only one person left in the entire recording. Everyone was whispering because since the first episode, besides picking 2 people to save face, Guo Tianqing had barely turned his chair at all during the second episode. They had a list of contestants in their hands and knew about some of the good ones. But the 4 mentors looked at the name of the last person, Lin Feng. Lin Feng? It was clear the mentors didn't recognize him. They paused for a moment and decided to just go through the motions so they could wrap up and call it a day. So although Lin Feng was the grand finale, the sense of anticipation had long since worn off. The audience on site didn't have much patience left either, having been recording for 7 or 8 hours. And at this very moment, outside the building, Lin Feng and the cameraman were rushing toward the recording set. He's only arriving now? Zhang Heng hadn't noticed before, but now he realized it. He was momentarily stunned. Is he that laid back? Or is this just pure confidence? Lin Feng ran to the backstage entrance of the recording set and looked at the host. The host felt a bit awkward. How could this contestant be so unconventional? But he proceeded with the introduction anyway. The audience was actually getting restless. They had been impatient for a while, and there were already murmurs and commotion during the introduction. After all, the 2 most promising contestants, Lu Yun and Zhang Ziang, had already performed. No one had ever heard of this final closing act, so there really wasn't much to look forward to. If it weren't for the filming requirements, they probably would have left already. Wake up, everyone! The director suddenly shouted over the staff channel, instantly snapping many of the crew members to attention. Next, our final contestant will bring you an original song. Lin Feng slowly took the stage, but the applause from below was sparse and lifeless. It lacked any enthusiasm. The audience was truly exhausted, and in their eyes, Lu Yun, Zhang Ziang, and the previous contestants had already performed quite well. So, neither the mentors nor the audience had any expectations for Lin Feng. They figured he was just going through the motions. However, Zhang Ziang, Lu Yun, and the other contestants, both the selected and the rejected ones, were watching Lin Feng on stage. They all sneered, especially Zhang Ziang and Lu Yun, who were curious to see what kind of person could actually steal their spot as the closing act. But after hearing the sparse and scattered applause from the audience, they knew he was probably a total flop. Even the sound engineer yawned, and the band members were feeling exhausted as well. But when the sheet music was brought out, the music director, Tang Xiao, quietly snuck into the band and started conducting himself. The stage lights dimmed and the surrounding area fell silent. Then the intro began. The moment the intro started, the band members themselves were taken aback. What kind of song is this? This intro is actually good. The band hadn't rehearsed this song beforehand, so this was their first time playing it. Not long after the intro, Lin Feng picked up the microphone and brought it to his lips. Still lingering in this sleepless night. Cantonese? This song? The sound engineer instantly woke up, and the fatigue and impatience of the audience vanished the moment the first line was sung. Bang! Guo Tianqing slammed his button down without a moment's hesitation. The whole place was shocked. He hit the button and turned around after just the first line. The strictest judge, King of Pop Guo, actually pressed it on the very first line. Looking at the stars on the horizon, still hearing the violin, like weeping and pleading, teasing once more. Why is there only a crescent moon left? Remaining in my sky? This night there was no kiss goodbye. Still talking about forever, never thought it was just an excuse. Never realized we were going to break up. The high note. Lin Feng was singing the version of Midnight Serenade made famous by Chen Leji. Back then, Chen Leji's version was stunning, even though Midnight Serenade was already a familiar classic. But here, this song was a debut, appearing for the first time, which was already shocking enough, coupled with that breathtaking performance style. So, you can imagine how mind-blowing this was. Bang! 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 Wang Jingshan, Li Jing, and Zhang Zilun all pressed their buttons without hesitation the moment that high note on the word breakup hit. But Lin Feng didn't pay them any mind, not even a glance. His stage presence is amazing, Lei Jing chimed in. Because Lin Feng had actually found the camera lens himself. Guo Tianqing signaled for Lei Jing to be quiet. Lei Jing then realized. And Lin Feng kept on singing passionately. Still talking about forever, never thought it was just an excuse. Never realized we were going to break up. But my heart, every single moment, the instant that line came out. The audience could no longer stay seated and jumped to their feet all at once. A soul-stirring high note, an ultimate emotional impact. That instantaneous explosive power in the high note set the scene on fire. Zhang Heng stared intensely at the stage and the screen, completely immersed in that sorrowful, pleading emotion. Lu Yun and the others were completely baffled. Because this live performance was genuinely infectious, and the key point was that it required absolutely no pitch correction. The sound technician in charge of tuning was beaming with a bright smile. Especially that high note on Break Up, it was so captivating. The key is that this was real talent, no need for tuning, no need for saving. My attachment, my longing until the end of time. Lin Feng finished the song, his voice low yet powerful. The audience erupted instantly. Oh my god, that was so good, it was truly amazing. I have goosebumps all over. This doesn't need any editing at all. I want to hear it again. Unlike the lifeless atmosphere from before, the set was instantly buzzing with excitement again. The band, the crew, and even the mentors were all wide awake. And Guo Tianqing had already stood up in excitement. Amazing, Lei Jing shouted out. I knew it, the show producers had a secret weapon prepared for us. Tell us your dream, Wang Jiangshen said while clapping. To become the godfather of the entertainment industry. As soon as those words were out, everyone's expression changed. Even Guo Tianqing's face darkened. Oh no, I misspoke, Lin Feng said. Everyone eased up, but the next moment Lin Feng continued. It's not a dream, it's a goal. This left the four mentors at a loss for words. How are they supposed to respond to that? Holy crap, he actually dared to say that, Lu Yun said in astonishment. Ha ha ha, it seems our contestant is very confident in himself. The host quickly chimed in to lighten the atmosphere. He's definitely picking me. Guo Tianqing didn't care what the others thought. He left his chair and walked toward Lin Feng. You're too impatient, you should let him choose, Wang Jiangshan suddenly spoke up. Sorry, I'm just too excited, Guo Tianqing said with a smile, then returned to his seat. Would you consider joining Sister Jing's team? Lei Jing asked suddenly. Don't you guys have a full team already? Guo Tianqing asked. But he is excellent, Lei Jing insisted. Pick me, I also turned for you, Zhang Zilun said. No, his vocal condition is perfect for my team, Wang Jiangshen added. They all looked like they were joking, but the host could already smell the gunpowder. You guys are full, and I've been waiting specifically for this one. Guo Tianqing was clearly getting anxious. Mentors, would you please first? Shut up, Lei Jing snapped directly. She didn't care about public image now. Someone this talented, both in singing and songwriting, especially the songwriting, had to be recruited at any cost.
Things have really gotten heated on set. The four mentors are all at each other's throats. If it weren't for the fact that they're stars and it's a televised recording, they might have actually come to blows. The recording has been forced to a halt at this moment. Even Zhang Heng didn't expect something like this to happen. Lin Feng actually caused all four mentors to fight over him. This isn't just for show. They are genuinely arguing. Lei Jing wants Lin Feng because she can see that his songwriting ability is incredible. Zhang Zilung wants Lin Feng because the song he just performed is in a style he isn't very good at, and he wants to fill that gap. Wang Jiangshan wants Lin Feng because he sees great potential in him for rock music. And not to mention King Guo, he was the first one to turn his chair. The other contestants are dumbfounded right now. Especially the ones who have already been eliminated. They all wanted a four-chair turn and to stay in the competition. None of the mentors picked them in the end, but now Lin Feng managed to make all four mentors flip out just by singing one song. Is this guy really that talented? Isn't it just one song? How did he make four mentors ignore their image and start arguing? Never mind four mentors fighting over them, they would be satisfied if even one of them turned around. In the end, Zhang Heng had to go on stage to mediate for quite a while before the recording could resume. Come to my team, Lei Jing said. I can absolutely package you into a superstar. I can do it too, Zhang Zilung immediately interjected. I think we're destined to work together. Come join me and we'll make music. I won't even be your mentor, Wang Jiangshan added. Pick me, Tianqing said with a hint of fury, just two words, non-negotiable. He is truly desperate. After all, while the others might be putting on a show and picking people to fill quotas, Guo Tianqing really wants to make good music. The other contestants are honestly sour, truly jealous. But was that song just now really that incredible? Lu Yun backstage felt unconvinced, so he took his personal assistant to find the post-production engineer. Is that Lin Feng guy really that good? Lu Yun asked the post-production engineer. Looking at Lu Yun's defiant attitude, the engineer felt quite helpless. "Let me play back your performance," was all the engineer could say. Lu Yun listened with a frown. The song was highly polished, but there were mistakes in the vocal runs and a few notes were definitely cracked. "Isn't post-production supposed to fix the audio? That doesn't really matter, right?" Lu Yun knew his performance wasn't perfect, but he didn't think it was bad. "Then listen to Lin Feng's," the engineer said, playing back Lin Feng's performance. The whole song from start to finish was flawless with absolutely no issues. "Has this been auto-tuned?" Lu Yun asked, furrowing his brow. "It hasn't been touched, and doesn't need to be," the engineer replied, his full of admiration for Lin Feng. The difference was clear as day. Well, my song wasn't bad, there was it. Lu Yun still wouldn't give in, and seeing the engineer's admiration for Lin Feng only made him more annoyed. "Wait until the show airs and you see the audience's reaction," the engineer said. "I'm still not convinced," Lu Yun stormed off angrily. "Once the show airs, the production team will find out whose song is actually a bigger hit. You'll all regret this then." It wasn't just Lu Yun. Zhang Xiang was all convinced. He must be a plant with connections shoved into the show. Watching the mentors fighting, Zhang Xiang felt equally resentful and clenched his fists. Wait until the show airs, they'll regret this. On stage, facing the four mentors still arguing, Lin Feng ultimately decided to join King Guo's team. There was no other choice, it was Lin Feng's own decision. The other three mentors could only give up and offer their congratulations. The recording finished at 2 in the morning, but as soon as it ended, Qin Baobao called Lin Feng, clearly having waited for a long time. "How did it go? Which mentor's team did you join?" "Aren't you going to ask if I qualified? What if no mentor turned for me?" Lin Feng asked with a laugh. "How could that be? The song you wrote for me made me an overnight sensation. You must have gotten a 4-chair turn, no doubt about it," Qin Baobao said, completely unsurprised. "I'm on Guo Tianqing's team." "Wow, congratulations, he's a legendary king, and he's extremely strict about music," Qin Baobao said, astonished. "Now I'm just waiting for the second episode of The Voice to air this Friday." On the other side, as soon as the recording ended, Zhang Heng didn't rest. He ordered overnight editing and even had someone process the leaked footage of the mentors arguing before releasing it. The buzz around the incident exploded that same day. The Voice men argue on set while fighting over a contestant, causing the recording to stop. This post was shared rapidly and ignited intense discussion. After all, The Voice was already quite famous, and this gimmick created by the production team was incredibly eye-catching. What kind of contestant could make 4 mentors argue? People curiously clicked on the leaked video, and they did see the chaotic, noisy scene. Now, not only has the hype for The Voice peaked, but everyone is also curious. Who exactly is this contestant that caused the mentors to fight? Yesterday, the whole internet was looking for who Qin Baobao's idol was. Today, everyone is looking for who the contestant was that made the 4 mentors argue. Yang Ji, the director of Youth Singer Contest, couldn't help but say upon hearing the news, "Zhang Heng is becoming more shameless. If he can't find good singers, he relies on hype like this for attention. Let me see who this talented person really is when the second episode airs." They definitely won't be as our Qin Baobao. Elsewhere at Tianyu, Chen Shuai also received the news. Lin Feng went to participate in The Voice. Did he sing 10 years? Chen Shuai asked nervously. His reputation was already ruined by the backlash, so he didn't dare appear in public for the time being. Fortunately, during this time, Zhang Jiajia had been in closed-door training for a show and knew nothing about the outside world. But Chen Shuai still hated Lin Feng. If Lin Feng really got popular, it would drive him crazy. The Voice managed to generate a lot of heat, and the story of the mentors arguing made it to the trending searches again. This wave of attention, suspense, and anticipation was pushed to the limit. So, at 8 o'clock on Friday night, the second episode of The Voice officially aired. The heat was indeed much higher than the first episode. Of course, it was broadcast simultaneously on satellite TV and streaming platforms. Chen Shuai sat at home with a beer bottle in his hand. He wanted to see if Lin Feng had actually qualified. After all, Tianyu had issued a ban. The Voice surely wouldn't dare disregard their influence. Meanwhile, Qin Baobao was sitting down with a middle-aged man who was actually practicing calligraphy. "You aren't even this active when your own show airs. Why are you so excited for someone else's?" The man exuded a powerful aura, clearly accustomed to being in a position of authority. It was clear that Qin Baobao came from a prominent family. "Just watch, will you? Why so much talk?" Qin Baobao retorted, rolling her eyes at her father. "I don't even like the singing you young people do." "What did you say?" Qin Baobao glared at her father and acted pouting. All right, I'll watch, her father said, sitting down obediently. It was obvious he was often bullied by Qin Baobao at home. Lu Yun, who participated in the second episode, and even Zhang Xiang logged on to the video platform to see how they appeared on stage. Even Lu Yun's famous actress sister managed to find time from her set to log onto the streaming platform. Zhang Heng and the others were waiting not just for the final presentation, but for the ratings, so they had been preparing since early on. Welcome, The Voice of China, brought to you by Good Tea. After the host rattled off a long list of commercials, the show officially began. The TV screen was fine, but the live comments on the streaming platform were already exploding. Finally here. Front row. First. Tang Yu, stop watching and go home to do your homework. Lin Yu, I love you. Ah, my idol Lu Yun is in this episode. I'm here for him. Our Xiang is also great. I believe he's gonna stun everyone. The screen was flooded with mentions of Lu Yun and Zhang Xiang. Am I the only one curious about who caused the four mentors to fight? That one comment was buried, looking very lonely. Fatty Tang held his phone, looking at the comments, and flashed a mysterious smile. Just let the comments fly for a bit. You'll all be drop-jawed soon. The first performer was Tang Jun, who sang a sentimental ballad. However, during the recording, he lost his place due to nerves, resulting in a retake. So overall, his performance was particularly impressive. It was just average. This contestant doesn't sing as well as last year's Wang Wei, but it's not bad either. The live chat had already begun discussing. Ah, I'm still rooting for Lu Yun. Zhang Xiang, I love you. Who exactly is the one causing the mentors to fight over him? The comments were flying across the screen. The second and third contestants weren't bad, but none of them seemed particularly stunning. Meanwhile, Yang Ji from the youth singing competition was smiling, because after watching several contestants, their performances were just so-so, though it's possible some were holding back their true abilities to save their best for later. But overall, the highlights of this episode will likely be limited to Lu Yun and Zhang Xiang. We'll just have to pin our hopes on these two. Time ticked by, and finally it was Lu Yun's turn. Meanwhile, Chen Shuai was sipping beer while furrowing his brow. He'd been waiting for Lin Feng, but Lin Feng still hadn't taken the stage. Could it be that he was saving him for the grand finale? But how could The Voice possibly have a newcomer as the finale act? Or perhaps he'd actually been eliminated outright, not even making it into the final cut, with no chance to appear on screen at all. Chen Shuai thought it over and decided the latter was more likely. At that thought, a smug smile involuntarily spread across his face. As soon as Lu Yun appeared on screen, the live comments exploded. That's because the broadcast also featured a pre-recorded video of Lu Yun's older sister Lu Wanwan cheering him on. He's Lu Wanwan's younger brother. I knew it, the comments are going crazy. This championship is definitely Lu Yun's. Here it comes, go Lu Yun. The comments section was flooded with messages for Lu Yun, as if he'd hired a team of paid commenters. Then the music started and Lu Yun began to sing. It was another original song, reportedly one that Lu Yun's older sister, Lu Wanwan, had specially commissioned from industry insiders to be tailor-made for him, in the hope that he'd become an overnight sensation. Seeing his name flooding the comments, Lu Yun couldn't help but smile. Why hasn't Guo Tiancheng switched channels yet? Guo Tiancheng is so strict. He's swiping, Li Jing is swiping. This song is so good, why hasn't King Guo given it a thumbs up yet? Why are there only tour shares so far? Many viewers in the comment stream voiced their confusion. After all, if there were only 2 turns, Lu Yun definitely wouldn't have been the contestant all 4 mentors fought over. In the end, Lu Yun chose Li Jing, who was the first to turn for him. This song is so good, it's really great. I love it. He's so handsome, good looks are everything, some girls commented in the live chat. His singing is so good. The sound engineer had polished the track in post-production, so there were almost no flaws or issues to be heard. Next up was Zhang Xiang. Zhang Xiang's appearance also sparked a flurry of comments, but in the end, he only managed to 3 chairs. What the heck? King Guo didn't even turn around. He really has no taste. Our Xiang is so amazing. That song sounded really great. Such a great song, and no one turned around. Many people spoke up in defense of Zhang Xiang. Meanwhile, over at Qin Baobao's side, her father was on the verge of falling asleep. Sweetie, what exactly do you want me to watch? I'm so sleepy, let me get some rest. Don't you dare. Snap out of it. Qin Baobao pinched her father. Meanwhile, after waiting so long, Fat Tang was finally perking up. There's one more. Could this be the person the 4 mentors are fighting over? By process of elimination, it definitely isn't him. Let me introduce the final contestant, Lin Feng, the host announced. Lin Feng? Who is that? Who is this guy? The number of comments had noticeably dropped at that moment, but many people were still puzzled. Then the entire tone of the voice of you began to shift at that very moment. That's because the behind-the-scenes footage of Lin Feng was about to air. Before contestants take the stage, there's usually a self-introduction and interview. On screen, Lin Feng was seen walking toward a building, apparently on his way to grab some skewered meat. This guy's kind of interesting. All the other contestants are nervous as hell, but he's actually heading out for some skewers? Then came the interview. What is your dream for participating in The Voice? On camera, Lin Feng held a lamb skewer in one hand, turned his head, and replied very seriously. To become the godfather of the entertainment industry. The moment those words came out, the comment section exploded. Oh my god, no way he actually dared to say that. Who does this guy think he is, being so confident? Wow, he really dares to say that. Bro, you're amazing. The comments came pouring in like a tidal wave. It was absolutely chaotic. But most of the comments were critical. After all, how dare a complete stranger and unknown say something like that? Even some entertainment industry veterans watching the show couldn't help but furrow their brows slightly. You want me to watch this? Young people these days really have some nerve, Qin Baobao's father remarked. Meanwhile, a group of people who had been playing cards with the TV on suddenly turned their attention back to the screen because of that remark. This guy's actually the headliner? He must be some capitalist's son, right? You guys don't know a thing about the power of capital. The comments were really heating up. Using this kind of stunt to grab attention is absolutely terrible. But just then, some of Lin Feng's fans entered the scene. Guys, you'll be begging for forgiveness on your knees in a minute. You haven't watched his live streams, he might sound cocky, but I dare say you'll be crying in a minute. I hope you don't end up crying after hearing this. When it comes to talking, Brother Feng's still the best. Brace yourselves, this is about to get intense. Brace yourselves. Just this one interview clip has sent anticipation through the roof and is driving up the ratings. Is this just hype? Lu Yun asked with a hint of disdain. Guys, remember this moment someday, you'll realize just how important this day really is. The comment section was already buzzing with excitement. Then they saw Lin Feng jogging back to join the competition. I'm seriously impressed by this guy, he's so confident. Why does it feel like he's here to grab some skewers and just happen to sing a song on the side? Is he here just to be funny? What a goofball, the comment stream exploded again. Then Lin Feng walked to the stage. Midnight Serenade performed by Lin Feng. Lyrics by Lin Feng. Music by Lin Feng. Is this an original song? Many in the comment stream were now wondering. Many viewers watching on TV were also waiting for Lin Feng to start singing, because what he'd just said was truly outrageous. Everyone wanted to see just what kind of talent could make someone so full of themselves. The lights dim. The intro began. Still leaning against a sleepless night? Boom. The camera captures Guo Tiancheng pressing the turnaround button without hesitation. Holy crap, King Guo finally pressed it. Wow, he pressed it on the very first line? Is this the power of money? Holy crap, holy crap. But just as everyone was questioning and marveling at Guo Tiancheng's choice, Lin Feng's performance had already reached the high notes of the first verse. You keep talking about forever, but I never thought it was just an excuse. I never realized it's time to break up. The moment the high note on the word separate rang out, others watching on TV were instantly stunned. My goodness, he's really got that vibe. It sounds great, really good. Looks like the headliner's got some real talent after all. Is it too late for me to change my mind now? The tone of the live comments began to shift when Lin Feng reached the climax of the second verse. But every single moment, my heart is still hers. Oh my god, I'm blown away. So satisfying, what a rush. It blew my mind. That was amazing. It really is amazing. It's a total knockout, seriously, a total knockout. I'm blown away, seriously, this guy's got real talent. The comment stream exploded at that moment. Yang Zhai, a contestant on the youth singing competition, had been sitting down but suddenly jumped feet. He stared in utter amazement at Lin Feng on the TV screen. As soon as Qin Baobao heard Lin Feng hit that high note, she jumped to her feet in excitement. She pretended to hold a microphone, bent over, then suddenly stood up straight and tilted her head back as if it weren't Lin Feng singing on the screen, but her own voice. That exhilarating feeling was incredibly infectious in that moment. It wasn't just a feeling that made everyone think they couldn't hit those high notes and could only watch others sing with such passion. Rather, it gave people the sense that they too could do it, that they too could sing with that same unbridled passion, go mad with love, and give their all for love. That heartfelt, almost tearful quality, that feeling of singing with unrestrained passion sent shivers down everyone's spine in an instant. Whether a song is good often depends on whether it strikes a chord with the listener. Although this song didn't bring tears to people's eyes or stir their emotions, it does give you that exhilarating, fearless feeling of loving and hating with all your heart. The emotional impact is truly overwhelming. This is how many listeners feel. I was so moved I beat up my family. Awesome, this song just blows my mind. I got down on my knees to apologize and beg for forgiveness. This guy is a legend. Oh my god, looking back at what he just did going out for skewers, I think he tricked me. Back in the day, I could hit the top of this tier just by playing casually. The comment stream exploded at that moment. Because of this one song, the entire audience stood up. He really is the man I love. I thought he was going to sing 10 years or youthful achievements, but I never expected it to be another new song. That's a total blowout. No comparison, no insult the other contestants' songs. All I can say is they're totally lame. At that moment, Chen Shuai suddenly hurled the bottle at the TV. Meanwhile, Lu Yun watched the flood of comments, the sudden shift in sentiment, and the exaggerated praise for Lin Feng clenching his fists so tightly that the veins on his forehead bulged. Zhang Xiang's face was also contorted with, "Dad, how was his performance?" Qin Baobao's eyes sparkled with excitement. "He sang really well, excellent." Qin Baobao's father, showing good judgment, offered a few words of praise. "Even I, who don't usually listen to music, think this guy sings way better than the previous contestants." Even some older people who hadn't been interested in the show to begin with couldn't help but gather around the TV to watch with the younger crowd after hearing that song. And by this point, all four mentors had turned their chairs. So that's why they were all vying for him. Who was just talking about the power of money? Who was just questioning King Guo's choice? So tell me, was that song amazing or what? That was explosive. He came out swinging right from the start. The live comments and viewership ratings skyrocketed at that very moment. Chen Shuai was completely disheartened, partly because Lin Feng had suddenly transformed from a beggar into a musical prodigy. On the other hand, it was because it seemed he would be powerless to stop Lin Feng's rise. At that moment, another woman was staring at the TV in shock. She was Zhang Jiajia's older sister. She stared at the person on the screen in disbelief. Lin Feng? How could it be that beggar Lin Feng? That song of his? Damn it, Jiajia absolutely must not find out, Zhang Jiajia's older sister said bitterly. Because if Zhang Jiajia found out now, it would definitely affect her. She immediately pulled out her phone and called Lin Feng. But, sorry, the number you dialed is turned off. Blocked? This made Jiajia's expression darken. Is Lin Feng about to become a big hit? Sister Zhang Jiajia thought for a moment, then decided to look for an opportunity to talk to Lin Feng later, to see if she could make this song Zhang Jiajia's and maybe trick Lin Feng into it. Meanwhile, Yang Ji from the youth song contest was also feeling nervous. Where on earth did Zhang Heng find such a strong contestant? The Midnight Serenade, Pure Enjoyment Edition, has already been released. And just like in my song, it shot to the top of the charts almost instantly. In the official broadcast of The Voice of Excellence, the scenes of the mentors fighting over contestants had been edited out. However, it was clear that the mentors, who had been fine just a moment ago, now looked a bit grim. Still, the footage of all four mentors vying for Lin Feng was aired. Has The Voice had a contestant like Lin Feng in the past 3 years? Ahaha, now I just want to see what the other eliminated contestants' faces look like. I'm switching my allegiance to Lin Feng. I can't stand listening to Zhang Xiang songs anymore. You fan. We'll always support Xian. He's actually raised our standards for music. Am I not even allowed to be a fan? You guys know that 10 Years and Youthful Promise are both his songs, right? I knew it. Brother Feng is here to teach the mentors how to sing. The song went viral instantly, especially after the Pure Enjoyment version was released. It shot up the charts in less than half an hour. In the end, Lin Feng to join Guo Tianqing's team. Next episode, we'll have a team versus team showdown. This episode of The Voice has come to an end, but the buzz remains as strong as ever, especially around that song, Midnight Serenade. I'm afraid a lot of people in the music industry won't be able to sleep tonight, Zhang Heng laughed. Indeed, the music scene was already in an uproar tonight. A certain well-known veteran singer was currently frowning as he listened to Midnight Serenade over and over again. Over at Tianyu Entertainment, they were particularly upset. They had just launched a young heartthrob whose new song was climbing the charts, only to be overshadowed by Midnight Serenade. Even a veteran singer who released a new song today despite spending money to manipulate the charts couldn't match Lin Feng's rapid rise. Dad, you said that young man seems nice. I'm going to invite him over for dinner tomorrow. You don't mind, do you? Qin Baobao looked at her father, her eyes brimming with anticipation. He can only be a friend. You know, I don't approve of people in the entertainment industry, Qin Baobao's father said sternly. I'm off to practice calligraphy. I have a competition next week, so I better get back to it. Qin Baobao's father waved his hand dismissively. Qin Baobao, overjoyed, immediately called Lin Feng. Would you like to come over for dinner tomorrow? To celebrate your overnight success on The Voice? Sure, Lin Feng didn't refuse. After the episode of The Voice aired, it generated a huge response and introduced Lin Feng to many people. It wasn't this year's top contenders, Lu Yun or Zhang Xiang, who shot to fame overnight. It was instead someone relatively unknown to the public. Early the next morning, Qin Baobao drove up in a Porsche to pick up Lin Feng. Fat Tang had already prepared a gift and hurriedly followed along. Brother Feng, I absolutely have to be there when you meet your future father-in-law. Those were Tang Fat's exact words from the night before. Once Qin Baobao arrived, she didn't mind Tang Fat joining them, and the car soon pulled up in front of a villa in an affluent neighborhood. Is your family really this wealthy? Lin Feng asked in surprise, looking at the villa before him, which covered an incredibly large area. He'd assumed Qin Baobao simply came from a slightly well-off family, but he never expected that even the chairs used to welcome guests at the entrance were made of Huanghuali wood. The interior of the villa was adorned with antique furnishings and displayed numerous calligraphy works and paintings. My dad's gotten really into calligraphy these past few years. He's always fiddling with this stuff, Qin Baobao said as she led Lin Feng into the living room. The living room was empty. Clearly, Qin Baobao's father didn't care at all about his daughter's friends. Old Qin? Old Qin, my friend's here, Qin Baobao called out as she searched the entire house. Finally, she spotted her father in the study. Lin Feng and Fat Tang followed her into the study. When Fat Tang saw the man known as Old Qin, he was instantly taken aback. Are you Mr. Qin? Tang Fat was completely taken aback and stared at Qin Baobao in disbelief while Lin Feng looked utterly puzzled. Tang the Fat secretly squeezed Lin Feng's hand, signaling that this was a big shot. Do you know me? My father, Tang Yuanmin. Tang Fat put aside his usual carefree demeanor. He was considered a well-known, second-generation figure in this part of Magic City, but now he appeared extremely reserved. Clearly, old Qin standing before them was indeed someone of great standing. Little Tang's son, is it? Qin Wangchuan took a look at him, then turned his gaze to Lin Feng. There was neither goodwill nor malice in his gaze, just cold indifference. Dad? Qin Baobao shot Qin Wangchuan a glare. Don't mind him. My dad's picked up a lot of bad habits over the years. He looks down on everyone. Not at all, not at all. Fat Tang, upon seeing Qin Wangchuan, became as docile as a little angel, completely shedding his usual arrogant and overbearing demeanor. Hello, Uncle. Lin Feng, on the other hand, greeted him politely. Qin Wangchuan lowered his head without even lifting his eyelids and went back to practicing calligraphy. Don't pay any attention to that old geezer. Qin Baobao rolled her eyes. Dad, I'm telling you, this is my idol. Show him some respect. Qin Baobao seemed unable to let it go. At those words, Qin Wangchuan's hand trembled, and a drop of ink fell onto the white paper. Young lady, don't speak so soon. You're still young and don't understand, Qin Wangchuan said. As a major tycoon, he had every right to look down on any celebrity or big shot who crossed his path. Uncle, are you practicing calligraphy? Lin Feng asked, looking at the room full of Qin Wangchuan's calligraphy. What, you know about this too? Qin Wangchuan finally looked up at Lin Feng. This piece was given to me by the president of the Contemporary Calligraphy Association. This piece is by Shen Junfeng, a renowned contemporary calligrapher. And this is an authentic piece by the ancient master Tang Yuanqing, Qin Wangchuan boasted proudly. Lin Feng nodded. Calligraphy was popular in this world too, but it was still nowhere near as advanced as on Blue Star. If you know your stuff, why don't you give it a try? Qin Wangchuan looked at Lin Feng. Dad, what are you doing? Qin Baobao shot Qin Wangchuan a glare. Well, I'll give it a shot then, Lin Feng said with a laugh. He picked up the brush. At first, Lin Feng had intended to copy a piece from the Lanting Su for Qin Wangchuan, but after a moment's thought, he decided against it. He didn't want to scare Qin Wangchuan by producing something as challenging as the Lanting Su. So Lin Feng decided to write a piece in cursive script instead. It was the autobiographical scroll by Huaizu, known on Blue Star as the Sage of Cursive Script. His cursive script was incredibly wild and unrestrained. He and Jiangsu were collectively known as Mad Jiang and Wild Huai. And the self-narrative scroll is the pinnacle of cursive script. Apart from Jiangsu, almost no one's work could rival it. Lin Feng picked up the brush, and his strokes danced like dragons and snakes. Utterly unrestrained, it wasn't merely a copy, but the very madness of the self-narration scroll was brought to life through his writing. Qin Wangchuan stood nearby, deep in thought. Well, he mused, it doesn't seem quite up to par. But if you say it's not good, Lin Feng's brushwork and momentum seemed to far surpass his own. Qin Baobao knew nothing of calligraphy. I asked you to show us your work, not to make a fool of yourself. Fat Tang looked at Lin Feng's self-narrative scroll, which looked like gibberish to him. I'm done, Uncle, Lin Feng said with a smile. Even Qin Baobao, upon seeing the appalling handwriting, quickly pulled Lin Feng away. Let's go over to the music room. Qin Baobao hurriedly dragged Lin Feng away. He was afraid they might actually end up angering Qin Wangchuan. Qin Wangchuan, meanwhile, was examining the calligraphy. Since he wasn't particularly knowledgeable about the art form, he frowned. It's passable, but I'm guessing you were just trying to fool me. Qin Wangchuan tossed the calligraphy aside. He was expecting a friend who was also a calligrapher to visit that afternoon. He planned to show off his finest work for his friend's appreciation. That friend was a contemporary master of calligraphy and also one of the vice presidents of the Calligraphy Association. So Qin Wangchuan went back to practicing his calligraphy, leaving Lin Feng's piece by the trash can. Lin Feng, of course, had no idea about this. Instead, he followed Qin Baobao to her music room. You've set up a recording studio right here at home? Lin Feng exclaimed in astonishment. That's what having money is all about. It's not that bad. I've been practicing the song for the next episode for several days now. I'm just waiting to record it tonight, Qin Baobao said excitedly. She knew that song she was about to become a sensation again. What kind of song did you write for Baobao? Tang Fat asked curiously. You'll find out soon enough, Lin Feng laughed. Speaking of which, Master, what are you planning to sing for the next episode? I've got some inside info. In the next episode, you're going to face off against someone from Wang Jiangshan's team, but I bet Zhang Ziang will find a way to challenge you first, Qin Baobao said. Clearly, she had connections that gave her access to some inside information. I heard that Zhang Ziang's team plans to perform a rock song by a veteran of the music scene, a song that veteran rarely allows others to cover. Then how did Zhang Ziang get the rights to it? Asked Tang Fatso. TNU. Actually, both Liyun and Zhang Ziang are artists signed to TNU. Rock music, TNU, Tang Fatso asked. Right. They think your songs, Grandmaster, are mostly ballads. You're great at love songs, so going head-to-head with you using rock would give them the upper hand, Qin Baobao said anxiously. Then I'll just sing rock too. Lin Feng hadn't intended to target anyone specifically, but since they were from TNU, he had to go all out. You can sing rock too? Qin Baobao instantly looked up to him again. It was soon time for dinner. The three of them sat together, chatting and laughing. Qin Wangchuan, however, looked down on Lin Feng and couldn't be bothered to go eat. Besides, a friend of his had arrived. Old Qin still practicing? A gentle, refined man on the older side walked in. He was Qin Wangchuan's friend from the calligraphy world named Zhao Zhang. Take a look at this piece of mine, what do you think? Qin Wangchuan excitedly pulled out his pride and joy. It's nothing special. If you entered this in a calligraphy competition, you'd probably only make it to the second round, you wouldn't even make it to the third, Zhao Zhang said bluntly. Is it really that bad? Here's mine. Wait a minute. Zhao Zhang suddenly spotted the autobiographical scroll written by Lin Feng that Qin Wangchuan had tossed next to the trash can. Oh my god, oh my old Qin, you this, oh my god, Zhao Zhang was instantly blown away. What's wrong? Qin Wangchuan looked at the flustered Zhao Zhang. It's a masterpiece. Zhao Zhang held up the cursive calligraphy autobiographical scroll. What? Qin Wangchuan thought he must have heard wrong. After all, Zhao Zhang was a contemporary master of calligraphy and notoriously arrogant. He would even criticize the calligraphy of some ancient masters, rarely offering praise. That's why Qin Wangchuan hadn't been the least bit upset when Zhao Zhang had just told him his calligraphy was merely average. But now Zhao Zhang had actually called it a masterpiece? Old Qin, have you lost your mind? This is a masterpiece, don't you get it? Wow, if this calligraphy were put on display, I dare say it would tower above all others. I'd even go so far as to call it a masterpiece that will be remembered for centuries. That's a bit of an exaggeration, isn't it? Qin Wangchuan was taken aback. Was this calligraphy really that good? You don't know a thing, you haven't even looked at it closely, have you? I dare say this calligraphy is nothing short of a masterpiece for the ages. No way, old Qin, let's head over right now and take this to the Calligraphy Association. Don't try to steal it, old Qin interjected. I'm not stealing it. This calligraphy piece is worth at least 12 billion. I wouldn't dare steal it, Zhao Zhang said. What did you say? Worth over 12 billion, Qin Wangchuan was completely dumbfounded. This completely threw him off. As they spoke, the two called their driver and quickly headed over to the Calligraphy Association. When the president of the Calligraphy Association saw the calligraphy, he was so moved that tears nearly welled up in his eyes. A miracle, wild and unrestrained, free and effortless, it's as if it came together naturally. Has his mastery of calligraphy truly reached this level? President Chen was so moved that his hands were trembling uncontrollably. Old Qin, how much did you pay to get this? They all knew Qin Wangchuan was wealthy. Even over 1 billion yuan was a mere trifle to him. But no matter how they looked at it, this calligraphy piece was clearly not something money alone could buy. Is it really that good? Qin Wangchuan was completely dumbfounded. Wasn't this written by Lin Feng for him? And now a group of calligraphy masters he admired were actually praising it so highly. Qin Wangchuan was completely dumbfounded. You're still just a beginner in calligraphy. You don't understand this kind of cursive script. Look at the character for Buddha, it's so free and unconstrained. Now look at the character for nation. Every single character in it is flawless on its own. It's a true delight to the eye. Chairman Chen's hand was still trembling. Just this piece, if you enter this in a competition, it'll definitely take first place. Who would dare disagree? Even if the contemporary master Li Qingfeng were here, he'd have to admit he's no match for this, President Chen praised. Me? Is this really true? Qin Wangchuan had been skeptical at first, but now he believed it. By now, several members of the Calligraphy Association had gathered around, and not a single one had a negative word to say. Moreover, quite a few were already taking photos. Such a masterpiece, and you actually brought it here rolled up like this without mounting it? President was both heartbroken and angry. Qin Wangchuan stood there dumbfounded for quite a while before finally remembering to call his daughter. Who exactly is this Lin Feng? With just a casual stroke of his brush, he had stunned the group of elderly men from the Calligraphy Association to the point of tears. I've been writing my whole life, and not a single character of mine compares to a single stroke of this calligraphy. President Chen actually shed tears. This made Qin Wangchuan even more curious. Hey, has your friend left yet? Qin Wangchuan asked. He left ages ago. Old Qin, that's not very nice of you. My friend came all this way and you didn't even stick around for dinner? Qin Baobao was clearly upset. After all, Lin Feng was very important to her. He left. Didn't you ask him to stay? Qin Wangchuan said. That's enough. From now on, mind your own business when it comes to this girl's affairs. Qin Baobao hung up the phone in a huff. Old Qin, what on earth is this? Old Qin? I'll take this home for now, and I'll bring it back for you to admire later. Qin Wangchuan grabbed the calligraphy and ran off. He was afraid that if he waited too long, someone else would snatch it up. Back home, Qin Wangchuan went straight to find Qin Baobao. Sweetie, are you still mad? Qin Wangchuan looked Qin Baobao, who was pouting. Dad, he's my idol. He came to visit today and you didn't show him any courtesy at all. Can't you be a little more kind and friendly, like a father in a normal family? You just have to put on that snobby act, Qin Baobao said, still fuming. It's my fault. Dad was wrong, dad was wrong. Tell me, who is this Lin Feng anyway? Invite him over again later, and I'll apologize to him in person. Really? Qin Baobao looked at Qin Wanchuan in surprise. Wait a minute, old Qin, something's off here, you're not usually like this. Are you up to something again? I'm telling you, if you mess things up with my friend this time, I'm running away from home, believe it or not. Qin Baobao stomped her foot, put her hands on her hips, and huffed angrily. No, I swear, Dad really does want to apologize to him, Qin Wanchuan said. Then why are you suddenly interested in him? Qin Baobao still looked at Qin Wanchuan suspiciously. Don't you hate people in the entertainment industry? Didn't you used to look down on him? Qin Baobao snapped back angrily. Daddy was wrong, Daddy was really wrong. Good girl, tell me, who is this kid? I mean, what's his background? Him? Qin Baobao's eyes suddenly lit up as she spoke. Let me tell you, don't judge him by worldly standards, he's amazing. I'm a big hit right now, you know? He wrote that song and he's written 9 songs for me. I'm telling you, his talent is real. Old Qin, even if you put all 10 of your fingers together, they still wouldn't measure up to just one of his. Don't think you're so great just because you're rich. In the face of talent, money is utterly vulgar, Qin Baobao lectured. Then Qin Baobao launched into a non-stop tirade of praise for Lin Feng. The second episode of the Youth Song Contest was recorded and then aired. And once again, many people were waiting, especially Qin Baobao. It was airing simultaneously on TV and streaming platform. My Baobao is back. Oh my gosh, she's a goddess, a goddess. Here she comes. I can't wait, what song will my baby sing this time? Qin Baobao is indeed incredibly popular. And after a long wait, Qin Baobao finally took the stage. Light Years of Midsummer, performed by Qin Baobao. Lyrics. Composer. Comment stream. Is this another song written by Baobao's idol? Oh my gosh, another new song, is it going to go viral again? No way, another new song. This makes the other contestants look pretty clueless. I wonder if Baby Idol's song will be any good this time. At that moment, Qin Baobao had already taken the stage, the spotlight shining on her. I don't believe this song will be a hit too. It can't possibly be a hit 2 songs in a row, can it? Everyone in the live chat was eagerly discussing it. Zhang Heng and the others were waiting as well. Is this another song written by Lin Feng? Zhang Heng took one look and pretty much guessed it. I wonder how good this song is? Don't be too harsh, everyone. It's already impressive to write one hit song, it's impossible for 2 songs to go viral in a row, a music critic commented in the live chat. I don't believe it either that one person could write 2 hit songs in a row. By now, many in the live chat were already eagerly anticipating it. But there were also plenty of naysayers. Clearly, some people were jealous of Qin Baobao and had started stirring up trouble. Yet, as the intro began to play, I'm proud of my rebellion, I loathe mediocrity. Only now do I realize those are my favorites. Let the height of summer run wild, cast the cruel future far away, light years out. I want it, I love it, I'm going wild, I want it, I'm going wild. A midsummer revelry has reached light years away. Is growing up really just a necessary process of decay? Lin Feng gave Qin Baobao the version of Light Year Summer sung by Chen Bing. So when the high notes and the furious vocals kicked in, it was absolutely mind-blowing. Oh my god, my goddess, that was so badass. Even I, as a girl, am in love with it. Oh my god, my wife, go for it. Who on earth is his idol? That was insane. The way this song is written, I'm blown away. No way Lin Feng gave such a great song to Qin Baobao. Zhang Heng was instantly stunned. I think something big is about to happen in the music industry. Tang Xiao, the music director of The Voice of You, said solemnly. Songs like In My Voice, 10 Years, Youthful Promise, Summer Light Year, and Midnight Serenade were already beginning to make waves on the charts across major music platforms, giving off a sense that they were about to take the industry by storm. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the entire entertainment industry will be like when everyone finds out these songs were all written by Lin Feng. Meanwhile, in the live chat, even many musicians were going crazy. Who the hell is this? Damn it, every song he writes goes viral. Is he trying to drive the music industry to its knees? The comments section went wild, and quite a few singers in the music industry were left completely baffled this time. After all, when Qin Baobao first sang In My Voice, many people already sensed something was off. Now that Light Years of Midsummer has been released, it goes without saying that it's bound to be a hit again. Is growing up really just a process of decay that everyone has to go through? I love that line so much. The comment stream exploded. Without a doubt, Qin Baobao once again took first place with this new song and advanced to the next round. There isn't a single strong contender. This is on par with Lin Feng from the other team. The other contestants are looking pretty grim. It's a total blowout. The person who wrote this song is incredibly talented, and of course, Baobao sings it beautifully too. The Pure Enjoyment version has already been released and quickly climbed back onto the Hot Songs chart. This has made singers in the music industry feel even more pressure and sense that something isn't quite right. Meanwhile, preparations were underway to begin filming the third episode of The Voice of China. At that moment, Wang Jiangshan was discussing something with Zhang Ziang. This time, Zhang Ziang had tracked down a rock superstar and secured the song Rock and Roll Never Dies. When this song was first released, it swept through every street and alley across China, becoming a nationwide sensation. Its creator, Chen Tianxiang, shot to fame overnight and became a top-tier singer in the music industry. Zhang Ziang was able to secure this song entirely thanks to his connections at Tianyu Entertainment. Not only was Wang Jiangshan coaching Zhang Ziang at that moment, but Chen Tianxiang had also come in person. "Don't worry about my song, you don't even need to change a thing. You just need to focus on perfecting your performance," Chen Tianxiang said with great confidence. Whenever this song was entered into a competition, it was essentially a surefire winner. It was more than enough to secure the victory on its own. It was a heavy metal rock song. With a song like this, if an opponent performs a ballad first, the audience after hearing the ballad will likely be fired up by this song and forget the ballad altogether. And if he sang this song first, followed by his opponent's ballad, the audience already hyped up by this track would likely find it impossible to settle down and listen to the ballad. So this song, Rock and Roll Never Dies, is the ultimate game changer against ballads. Chen Tianxiang was very confident about this, while Wang Jiangshan didn't dare to comment much on the song after all. Chen Tianxiang had debuted before him and was considered his senior, and this song was indeed a strong contender. "Little Zhang, don't worry, I'm very satisfied after listening to it twice just now," Chen Tianxiang patted Zhang Ziang on the shoulder. Zhang Ziang, for his part, flashed a confident smile. He was going to make up for the stage time he lost in the second episode. "Have you found out what song Lin Feng is singing?" Lu Yun was currently touching up her makeup in the dressing room. "Not yet. Production team really has no idea. Lin Feng hasn't even given them the arrangement yet," his personal assistant replied. "I'm guessing it'll be some ballads, but Zhang Ziang has a big surprise in store for tonight," Lu Yun said with a smirk. "Good thing that guy isn't planning to pick a fight with me, otherwise I'd feel like I was in danger," Lu Yun remarked. As for Guo Tiancheng, he only had 3 people at his disposal. The other 2 were already preparing for the competition, but Lin Feng in particular hadn't shown his face at all. Guo Tiancheng had a good temperament, and since Lin Feng had privately told him that he would stick to singing his own original songs, Guo Tiancheng didn't bother helping Lin Feng choose a song. Key was that after Guo Tiancheng listened closely to Midnight Serenade, he suddenly realized something. It seemed there was nothing he could teach this guy: arrangement, lyric writing, singing, vocal technique, or stage presence. There wasn't a single thing Guo Tiancheng felt he'd teach Lin Feng. Although he was supposed to be Lin Feng's mentor, Guo Tiancheng realized that the other guy seemed to know everything already, so he didn't need to worry about a thing. Still, Guo Tiancheng was very curious to see what performance Lin Feng would deliver tonight. He eventually gave Lin Feng a call. The other contestants had arrived early to prepare, but Lin Feng seemed to still be asleep. Since they were recording 2 episodes back-to-back today, Lin Feng planned to get plenty of sleep during the day so he wouldn't get drowsy at night. "What are you planning to sing today?" "I heard that Zhang Ziang's team seems to have secured that song, Rock and Roll Never Dies by the rock superstar. Are you going to sing 10 Years of Promising Youth?" Guo Tiancheng asked. He was also worried that Lin Feng might sing a ballad, which would definitely put him at a disadvantage. That's because tonight's showdown would be decided by the votes of 500 members of public judging panel. The mentor's opinions wouldn't influence the final result. "I haven't decided yet," Lin Feng admitted honestly. "You haven't decided yet? Man, we're only 3 hours away from the recording." Guo Tiancheng was taken aback as well. "Do you want me to find a song for you?" Guo Tiancheng quickly asked. Lin Feng was the contestant he was most looking forward to. He didn't even treat Lin Feng like a trainee and even jokingly called him Big Shot. So of course he didn't want Lin Feng to lose. "No need. I'll think about it some more myself," Lin Feng said with a smile. "Then get ready, don't waste time catching up on sleep." Guo Tiancheng hung up the phone. Meanwhile, Wang Jiangshan had deliberately dropped by Guo Tiancheng's place. "King Guo, what songs are you guys planning to sing today?" "Huh, where's Lin Feng?" Wang Jiangshan glanced around but didn't see Lin Feng in the preparation area.
Wang Jiangshan's impromptu visit was just a pretext. He'd actually come to see Lin Feng and test the waters. After all, he was also curious what song would Lin Feng be singing this episode. He's worried the recording will run too late tonight after all. We're filming 2 episodes back-to-back, so he's catching up on sleep at the hotel, Guo Tiancheng said with a helpless shrug. "He's your trainee too, aren't you going to do something about it?" After hearing that song of his, "I don't think I'm qualified to coach him. You know, I haven't been involved in music for many years," Guo Tiancheng admitted honestly. He'd since focused primarily on acting, so he was indeed out of practice when it came to music. "Then why did you poach Lin Feng? Let him go to me, it'll be better for his future," Wang Jiangshan interjected. After all, he'd always been in the music business. "I'm famous." Guo Tiancheng's retort left Wang Jiangshan speechless. Wang Jiangshan sighed. In all the seasons of Voice of China, this was the first time a contestant had been so arrogant he hadn't even bothered to prepare. 10 minutes before the recording was set to begin, Lin Feng finally strolled in, applied a quick touch of makeup, and then waited in the green room. The director paid Lin Feng absolutely no mind. If any other contestant had acted this way, they likely wouldn't have lasted long on the show, but director Zhang Heng treated Lin Feng with nothing short of extreme indulgence. So Lin Feng's tardiness was no big deal as long as it didn't disrupt the normal recording schedule. Meanwhile, the head-to-head battle had already begun. In fact, when performed live, rock music is indeed far more infectious than typical ballads after all. The rhythm really drives it. This explains why some viewers watching on TV might wonder, why doesn't the rock music sound that great, yet the live audience is so excited? This episode's team competition pitted Lin Feng's team against Guo Tiancheng's and Wang Jiangshan's teams. Apart from Lin Feng, Guo Tiancheng only had 2 contestants left on his team. So, numerically speaking, he's at a slight disadvantage, but this was a result everyone knew in advance. This also means that some contestants might have to face a second elimination round. Of course, if they lose, they're eliminated immediately. If they won, they would simply continue to accept challenges. Right at the start, Guo Tiancheng sent one of his contestants on stage to perform a ballad with a slightly upbeat rhythm. However, on Wang Jiangshan's side, they kicked things off with a rock song, and in the final vote, Guo Tiancheng's team lost the very first round. I didn't expect you to start with rock? Guo Tiancheng clearly hadn't anticipated this at all. After all, Wang Jiangshan's repertoire consisted mostly of rock songs. He surely wouldn't start off with a rock song, would he? But that's exactly what happened. All's fair in love and war, Li Jing said with a smile. Let's see how the popularity polls go later and aim for the revival round, Guo Tiancheng said, giving the eliminated contestant a hug. The second round showdown is within Coach Wang's team, contestant Zhang Xiang. Please welcome Zhang Xiang, the host introduced him, and Zhang Xiang took the stage carrying an electric guitar. Which contestant from King Guo's team would you like to challenge? Lin Feng, Zhang Xiang replied. It was Lin Feng, just as expected. The audience panel all turned their curious gazes toward Lin Feng at that moment. He's at a bit of a disadvantage after all. He sings ballads and pop, so going up against a rocker isn't going to work in his favor. I heard you're going to perform Rock and Roll Never Dies by our rock superstar Chen Tianxiang this time? The host dropped another bombshell. That's right. Alright, let's welcome our very own Zhang Xiang to perform Rock and Roll Never Dies. At that moment, Wang Jiangshan shot Guo Tiancheng an apologetic look. After all, Rock and Roll Never Dies was indeed a trump card. Although it was being played a bit early, if they could knock Lin Feng out right from the start, the rest of the competition would be a lot easier. Guo Tiancheng was now starting to feel a little worried, because rock music was incredibly infectious. It could easily get the crowd hyped up, which definitely wouldn't be good for a ballad. But Lin Feng standing on stage seemed completely unfazed. As the music began, combined with the stage lighting effects, instantly stirred the audience's emotion. Soon Zhang Xiang took his guitar and began to play with wild abandon. That night was beautiful. Ah. Rock and Roll Never Dies. Lin Feng stared at Zhang Xiang on stage in disbelief, then wore a look of surprise. Is that it? Is this so-called big move really just level? Has music in this world really gotten this bad? What kind of musical taste this? This song is really just average, and yet it's been hailed as a divine masterpiece. Lin Feng really hadn't expected this. Anyway, Lin Feng felt that any 2 random rock songs from Blue Star would be better than this. By the end of the song, 500 votes had been cast, and thanks to the boost from this song, Zhang Xiang had secured over 380 votes. That's a pretty impressive result. He might even end up in first place tonight. Zhang Xiang was brimming with confidence and felt incredibly proud. The audience below began to clap, and Zhang Xiang shot Lin Feng a look. It's over. How can we even compete with this? Guo Tiancheng felt a pang of dread. The atmosphere in the venue had really picked up. Many people were now fired up. Singing a ballad might not be enough. It was only then that Lin Feng had Tang Fat give the song he'd composed to the music team. Lin Feng, what song are you going to perform today to accept Xiang's challenge? I'm going to sing rock too. What? Guo Tiancheng was stunned, and Wang Jiangshan was stunned. Even Zhang Xiang was taken aback. The host spoke awkwardly. You have to understand, there's almost no other song that can beat this one. Are you sure you still want to sing rock? I'm sure. That idiot, he's asking for trouble. Lu Yun cursed under his breath in the green room. Zhang Xiang had already performed Rock and Roll Never Dies, a hit that had been popular for years. What song could possibly compare to it at this point? Even Zhang Heng was taken aback. It was he who had just asked the host to call on Lin Feng. And yet, Lin Feng still insisted on singing rock. He was going head-to-head with him. Can we start now? Lin Feng asked. Alright, let's get started. Boom, boom. The music kicked in, instantly filling the air with the vibe and energy of rock and roll. Wang Jiangshan froze in surprise and Zhang Xiang froze in surprise as well. And this melody seemed even better than Rock and Roll Never Dies. Crucially, neither of them had heard this melody before, so was this a new song? And just then, accompanied by a deep, raspy roar, Lin Feng began to sing. A swaying wine glass, lips stained with blood. That extraordinary beauty, that unforgivable sin. Who will follow faithfully? The night is too beautiful, no matter how dangerous. There are always those who stay up late with dark circles under their eyes. Love is too beautiful, no matter how dangerous. So intense, so explosive. Or perhaps the audience's excitement had already been building from the previous songs, and Lin Feng's performance of the princess brought the atmosphere to a fever pitch. At that moment, the entire audience stood up and began swaying along with him. Even Wang Xian was swaying along. Lei Jing even stood up and started dancing along. At that moment, Zhang Xiang was completely dumbfounded. Lu Yun stood there in the green room utterly stunned. What the hell? The crowd went completely wild. As for this song, Wang Jiangshan was a bit dazed at that moment. Whether it was the composition or the lyrics, this rock song sounded incredibly powerful right now, even better than Rock and Roll Never Dies. After all these years of playing rock music, Wang Jiangshan felt for the first time what rock and roll was really all about. By the time the song ended, the audience was practically going wild. Lin Feng, Lin Feng. Even the host was taken aback. And the live voting began almost immediately. Zhang Xiang had been so confident just moments ago, but now he was panicking. Compared to Lin Feng's song, the one he just sung sounded like a children's song. How the hell could they even compare? Then the results came in. Boy. The last vote came from someone the director had arranged to deliberately not vote for Lin Feng. Otherwise, the show wouldn't have been able to go on. He completely crushed Zhang Xiang and the rock band. Looks like the outcome is already clear. The host looked at the 499 votes. If he didn't know this was real, he'd suspect the entire audience was made up of Lin Feng's. The winner of the second round of the showdown is Lin Feng. Hearing the host's announcement, Zhang Xiang's whole body trembled. He lost? He actually lost. So Lin Feng, who from Mentor Wang's group would you like to challenge next? The host asked. Him, Lin Feng replied. Lin Feng picked someone at random, a contestant named Wang Juju. His face was expressionless at that moment, but inside he was grinning. Because he wasn't a rock singer, he was a folk singer. Folk music is inherently appealing, or rather, simple lyrics and a single, unadorned guitar often convey emotions perfectly. Moreover, folk music itself was somewhat favored. He was certain that at least 1/5 of the audience would support him simply because he was singing folk music and would vote for him without hesitation. So Lin Feng, what are you going to sing next? Folk, Lin Feng replied. Upon hearing this, Wang Juju's face instantly turned purple. Damn it, he actually knows folk songs too? He actually prepared a folk song? Wang Jiangshan was intrigued. Lin Feng actually had a folk song up his sleeve. It really was a case of you bring it, I'll beat you with it. The host's face turned green too. Everyone knew that Wang Juju sang folk songs, and now Lin Feng was actually going to sing a folk song to challenge her? This was way too targeted and calculated. Backstage, Zhang Heng was also baffled. What had this group done to offend Lin Feng? Why were they targeting him like this? Are you sure you want to sing a folk song? The host hurriedly asked for confirmation. Absolutely, Lin Feng replied confidently. In reality, this was a huge leap. Every singer has their own specialty. Everyone thought Lin Feng sang pop and ballads, but it turns out he's no slouch at rock either. And now Lin Feng is actually going to sing folk music? Is he really that versatile? Wang Juju, on the other hand, was overjoyed inside. Competing with him in folk music was practically asking for trouble, wasn't it? Even the audience in the seats was whispering among themselves. Is he really going to sing folk music? He doesn't look like the folk music type at all. Folk songs aren't that easy to sing without that down-to-earth emotion. You just can't capture the right feel. Alright, since you've made up your mind, please perform your song for us, the host said. What song are you going to perform? Nanshan Nan, Lin Feng said calmly. Then, clutching his guitar, he sat quietly in the chair. His fingers gently strummed the guitar. A hoarse yet gentle voice rang out. You're bathed in the bright southern sun, with petals drifting in the breeze. I'm in the cold northern night, where every season feels like spring. If I can make it before nightfall, I'll forget your eyes. A lifetime isn't enough to finish a single dream. He no longer speaks to anyone of the lonely island where we met, because his heart has long been a barren wasteland. There's no room left in his heart for a home. Be a mute who lies only to himself. He says that all your beauty, so often praised by others, doesn't compare to the first time he met you. Is that really true? Wang Juju was stunned, and these lyrics were so evocative. The mentors in the studio were stunned too. This song, that atmosphere, those simple emotions, the way it pours out the heart and tells a story, isn't that exactly what folk music excels at? The live audience was stunned too, because not only did Lin Feng actually know how to sing folk music, but he sounded really good. South of South Mountain, sorrow in the north in autumn. There are grain piles on South Mountain. South of the southern mountains, sorrow in the northern autumn. In the north there are gravestones. When these lines came out, some audience members were reminded of their departed loved ones. Some had been separated by reality, scattered to the far corners of the earth. Others parted ways due to issues within their own relationship. Still others were separated by life and death, now on opposite sides of the veil. So when the chorus of South of Nanshan began and those heartfelt emotions poured out, some audience members simply couldn't hold back their tears. Are you doing okay, far away in a foreign land? Li Jing wiped the tears from her eyes. Folk music doesn't deliver that kind of emotional punch right off the bat. Folk music is like a frog in slowly heating water. It gently and subtly brings the story and emotions within the song to you. And for older, more experienced people, this kind of emotion is truly hard to resist. After all, they've gained deeper insights and lived through so much more. South of the southern mountains. The north in autumn brings sorrow. There's a tombstone in the North Sea. There's a tombstone in the North Sea. Lin Feng finished singing. But in the audience, Li Jing was bowing her head and wiping away tears, while Zhang Zilun had tears welling up in his eyes. A single folk song had moved them to tears. Guo Tianqing stared at Lin Feng in astonishment, while Wang Jiangshan even forgot they were recording a show. The silence lingered for a long time. Clap, clap, clap. Only then did enthusiastic applause break out. Amid the thunderous applause, many audience members were in tears. "Four mentors, please share your thoughts on this song," the host asked. "This song, and I mean this sincerely, leaves me speechless. I can only describe it with one word: great." Li Jing composed herself. Then she stood up, ran onto the stage, and gave Lin Feng a hug. Only then did she return to her seat, still wiping away her tears. Great songs always strike a chord with people and convey sincere emotions to the audience, the host quickly said, lightening the mood in the venue. "As for us, this song, well, all we can say is that it's good," Guo Tianqing said after thinking for a long time, truly at a loss for how to praise Lin Feng. Then it was time to vote. 499. 499 again. Even director Zhang Heng was stunned when he saw the result. He hadn't rigged this vote at all, but now he was seriously tempted to do just that. After all, Lin Feng was absolutely crushing the other contestants. Starting off with 499 votes, how are the other contestants supposed to compete after seeing that? Is there even any point in competing anymore? Alright. Let's bring on the next contestant, Wang Juju, to perform. Wang Juju stood there frozen, glancing at the audience and then at the voting results. How the hell is she supposed to compete against that? Wang Juju took the stage with his guitar, but he really did look a bit dazed right now. Then he strummed his guitar and began singing a familiar folk song. Whether it was due to nerves or the feeling that he couldn't win, Wang Juju even sang several parts wrong. In the end, Wang Juju received over 100 votes. It was a foregone conclusion. The other contestants were incredibly nervous, terrified that they might end up facing Lin Feng. Fortunately, Lin Feng had already secured his spot in the next round, so they wouldn't face him in the upcoming head-to-head matches for the time being. In fact, Lin Feng hadn't expected Zhang Ziang to be the second performer and to challenge him right off the bat, so after stepping off the stage, Lin Feng simply went back to the green room. Once this episode airs, it's bound to go viral again. Zhang Heng was brimming with confidence at that moment. Lin Feng's performance tonight was simply too astonishing. He really went head-to-head with his opponent. The key was that Lin Feng had come up with a song called The Princess. This song completely outshines Rock and Roll Never Dies. Once it airs, it's bound to make waves in the music industry. And South Mountain South is likely to instantly take the folk music scene by storm. Although the recording was still underway, Lin Feng had already returned to the hotel to rest. Plus, the fourth episode features 2 other duels, so even though they're recording 2 episodes back-to-back, it doesn't really have much to do with Lin Feng. Meanwhile, on the music charts across major platforms, In My Voice and Youthful Promise, as well as Light Years of Midsummer and Midnight Serenade, are climbing higher and higher in the rankings. This has started to make people in the music industry uneasy. After all, some musicians have always touted themselves as being at the cutting edge of the industry. But now, 2 songs by newcomers from 2 talent shows have completely outshone many established veterans, and that's certainly a bitter pill for them to swallow. It was soon time for the 3rd episode of The Voice of China to air on Friday. Lin Feng's sudden rise to fame in the previous episode has certainly got many viewers excited. Crucially, this time, veteran rock superstar Chen Tianxiang has stepped into the fray himself. The Voice of Excellence has done a good job keeping things under wraps, and since Chen Tianxiang hadn't been briefed on the results, he confidently issued an announcement at that moment. Zhang Xiang is returning to The Voice with Rock and Roll Never Dies, he's bound to be unstoppable. As soon as he made this remark, it caused a stir not only among some netizens but also among singers in the music industry. After all, Chen Tianxiang was indeed once a big name, especially as a veteran of the music industry. So many people started commenting below. With Rock and Roll Never Dies in the lineup, they're bound to leave no stone unturned. Looks like Zhang Xiang is singing Rock and Roll Never Dies. This episode he's pulling out all the stops. If he's pulling out his best move this early, what's he going to do in the finals? Ahaha, once this song drops, which unlucky contestant in this episode will be able to hold their own? Chen Tianxiang smiled happily as he read these comments. He had great confidence in his work, and more importantly, he was about to release a new song. He planned to ride this wave of buzz and traffic to promote his new song, otherwise he wouldn't have agreed to let Zhang Xiang perform Rock and Roll Never Dies. I hope everyone is looking forward to Zhang Xiang's performance tonight. Chen Tianxiang even replied personally in the comments. As soon as the news broke, it certainly raised expectations for The Voice of China significantly. Online discussions were in full swing. Yang Ji, the director of the Youth Song Contest, was taken aback. How did they manage to pull out a song by this rock veteran? It's only just begun they already pulling out all the stops. That evening, Qin Boubao didn't even have to call Qin Wangchuan, he just came over and sat down on the couch on his own. He was completely stunned, because the Calligraphy Association was already preparing to publicly exhibit the autobiographical scroll and enter it directly into the competition. They're already in the 3rd round, and in a few days, they'll be competing against the work of contemporary master Li Qingfeng. He'd been keeping this a secret so far, not telling Lin Feng or Qin Baobao. But he was extremely curious about Lin Feng, so knowing Lin Feng had something planned for tonight, he couldn't resist coming over to see for himself. Hey old Qin, you're being quite conscientious tonight, aren't you? Qin Baobao said, cracking sunflower seeds as she watched Qin Wangchuan take his seat. The show started soon after. The host first explained the rules and format of the competition, and then the first round began. But in the first round, the team from Guo Tiancheng's group lost. But when the host called out Zhang Xiang's name, the audience went wild. Xiang. Wow, he's up next, this is going to be huge. Brace yourselves. Rock and Roll Never Dies. Once this song starts, the other contestants don't even stand a chance. The song itself comes with a champion buff. It's a sure thing. Dude, didn't you pull your ultimate a little too early? The comment stream was already going wild. Who are you challenging? On TV, the host held the microphone and asked Zhang Xiang. Lin Feng. On screen, Zhang Xiang declared with great arrogance. Then Lin Feng took the stage. Next, a series of VCR clips were shown, featuring Chen Tianxiang personally coaching Zhang Xiang on how to sing this song. Whoa, wow, he's actually challenging Lin Feng? Lin Feng, you'd better run. You're really good, but you're no match for him on this song. Rock and Roll Never Dies, this is just bullying. It's over, Zhang Xiang is unleashing his ultimate move on Brother Lin. Brother Lin, you'd better watch out. This isn't fair. Zhang Xiang sings rock, while Lin Feng specializes in ballads. There's no way he can win. The comment section exploded with reactions. Is this going to be a battle of titans right off the bat? Then Zhang Xiang to sing woo woo woo, ah oh oh oh, with the heavy metal music and Zhang Xiang's growls. Many viewers in the live chat were flooding the screen with unbeatable, unbeatable, unbeatable. Turn the volume down a bit, Qin Wangchuan said, frowning. Clearly he didn't like such loud music. After about 4 minutes, Zhang Xiang finally finished singing. It's a sure thing, it's a sure thing. Holy crap, Zhang Xiang actually went all in against Lin Feng, this is for real. He only won because of the buff from the song Rock and Roll Never Dies itself. Then came the audience voting, followed by the host announcing the results. 385 votes? Oh my god, that's a sure win, isn't it? With a song like Rock and Roll Never Dies, you could win with your eyes closed. I could do it too if I went up there. As Chen Tianxiang read these comments, he smiled to himself at home. Oh no, how can I compete with this? Then the host turned to ask Lin Feng. Why isn't Brother Feng nervous at all? Isn't he afraid? He's at a total disadvantage with ballads. Sing rock, Lin Feng said on camera. What? The live chat exploded instantly. Lin Feng can do rock? Lin Feng's gonna sing rock too? Is he that bold? The comment stream instantly became so dense that even Lin Feng couldn't be seen on screen. Here comes the iconic moment. Wow, a classic moment. Both the commenters and the TV audience were a bit in disbelief. Has he lost his mind? Rock Never Dies has been a hit for 10 years. What rock song could possibly compete with it? He's still singing rock? Won't losing make him look like a fool? That's my Brother Feng for you, so bold. Go for it, Brother Feng. Losing isn't a disgrace. You're just losing to the song, not to the person. The comment stream was abuzz with chatter. Is there a song even worse than this? Qin Wangchuan looked at Qin Baobao in confusion. Dad, don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. Qin Baobao rolled her eyes. Qin Wangchuan really didn't like this kind of loud heavy metal music. If it weren't for his curiosity about Lin Feng, he probably would have left long ago. No matter how shocked many people were, whether in the live chat or watching at home, Lin Feng was already ready to begin. The Princess, performed by Lin Feng. Composed by Lin Feng. Lyrics by Lin Feng. Holy crap, an original, another original. The comment stream exploded. This isn't just a head-to-head with Zhang Xiang, it's a head-to-head with Rock and Roll Never Dies too. At that moment, the comment stream went completely wild. Everyone could tell that they were preparing to go head-to-head with the song itself. Chen Tianxiang furrowed his brow, then glanced at the TV. So young and already trying to overturn my song? He really has no idea how high the sky is or how wide the earth is. Then the intro began to play, and the moment it started, viewers, whether watching on TV or on streaming platforms, were all taken aback. Because that intro was absolutely electrifying. Then they saw Lin Feng holding the microphone, swaying and shaking in time with the intro. Woo, a deep guttural roar rang out. A swaying wine glass, lips as if stained with blood. As soon as the first line came out, many viewers were stunned. That extraordinary beauty, that unforgivable sin. The night is too beautiful even though it's dangerous. There's always someone with dark circles under their eyes staying up all night. Damn, this sounds amazing. Guys, I'm already jumping up and down. Damn, that sounds amazing, it's got such a great beat. I absolutely love that vocal part. Why does this sound even better than Rock and Roll Never Dies? The commenters were baffled. Everyone thought Zhang Xiang had gone all out. But now it seemed as though Lin Feng's The Princess was the real showstopper. Turn the volume up a bit, Qin Wangchuan complained, watching Qin Baobao, who had already started swaying to the music. This surprised Qin Baobao, because just a moment ago Qin Wangchuan had complained that Rock and Roll Never Dies was too loud, yet now he was complaining that Lin Feng's singing was too quiet. What's more, Qin Baobao was shocked to discover that the old man was secretly tapping one hand to the beat. In other words, Qin Wangchuan didn't dislike rock music, he just disliked bad song. The atmosphere in the venue was electric, the audience had all stood up and was swaying to the music, and viewers at home were also going wild. The rhythm, the groove, the vocals, and especially the song itself truly blew Rock and Roll Never Dies out of the water. Holy crap, I think we've been listening to fake rock all this time. This is what rock and roll is supposed to sound like, right? Some people had already started questioning Rock Never Dies. Who just said Zhang Xiang was cranking it up? If he went all out, does that mean my bro Feng just dropped a nuke? My princess, I'm going to claim your beauty all for myself, oh my goodness. Lin Feng let out one final scream. The audience felt their adrenaline surging. Holy crap, that's amazing. Holy crap, I can't get enough of it. That final note, holy crap, it's so good. The comment stream went completely wild. This world had always been stuck listening to mediocre rock music, so when a truly great rock song came along, it genuinely blew their minds. Damn, how does this even compare to anything else? How can you even compare this? Forget Rock and Roll Never Dies, PF'd. It wasn't until I heard The Princess that I realized this is what real rock and roll sounds like. Who the hell would have thought Lin Feng could rock like this? You're so talented, do your family members even know? I voted, check it out. Holy crap, $4.99. There are 500 people in the audience. Did that idiot not cast the vote in his hand? He crushed it. Holy crap, what the hell is going on? Is Rock and Roll Never Dies dead? Lost. As he looked at the results, Chen Tianxiang couldn't believe it. This is no small matter. This is a major event that's gonna shake up the music industry. His Rock and Roll Never Dies actually lost. At that moment, many audience members finally realized that something major had happened. Rock and Roll Never Dies actually lost? Wow, this is definitely going to trend. A newcomer's single just knocked out a music industry veteran. The live chat exploded with comments. But the host was already asking Lin Feng who he wanted to challenge. Let's go with him, Lin Feng said. Damn, why did he pick that Zhang Juju? No way is he going to sing folk music. Viewers in the live chat had already figured out what Lin Feng was up to. No way brother Feng's picking a folk singer. Is he going after the folk genre? The live chat was already speculating. So what are you planning to sing? The host asked. Folk music. Ha ha ha, holy crap, it's folk music after all. Look, Zhang Juju's face has turned purple, and the host's face has turned green. That's my brother Feng for you, he's taking you down right in the field you're best at. Master, you're so cocky, do your family members know about this? Master, I'm blown away. Then the audience saw Lin Feng sit down with his guitar. The song Information for Nanshan Nan has already been released. Another original song? He just dabbled in rock, and now he's taking on folk music? Zhang Juju, is it too late for me to book a flight now? Someone posted this in the live chat. Let's feel sorry for the guy for a minute. Not necessarily, I just don't believe this guy can pull off folk music. Lin Feng's voice rang out. You're under the bright southern sun, while snow is falling heavily. I'm in the cold northern night, yet it feels like spring all year round. Lin Feng had barely sung 2 lines when the comment stream exploded again. Holy crap, that vibe, those lyrics, I'm on my knees. I'm already on my knees. Many in the live chat posted this, yet the audience fell silent. Drunk on his dreams, good night, Lin Feng's hoarse yet clear voice rang out. Snow is falling in the blazing sun of the south. In the cold northern night, I'm in eternal spring. If I can make it before nightfall, I'll forget your eyes. South of South Mountain, sorrow in the northern autumn. There are grain piles on South Mountain. The south wind murmurs, the North Sea lies to the north. There are tombstones in the North Sea. As the chorus began, many people found themselves, without even realizing it, with tears streaming down their faces. Qin Wangchuan stood up and tilted his head back. I'm going out for some fresh air, then I'll give your mom a call. It's been a long time since we last spoke, Qin Wangchuan said. But Qin Baobao noticed the glistening tears in her father's eyes. The two had been divorced for many years, although they kept in touch, it wasn't very often. Her mother had been living in the United States all along. As far as she could remember, this was the first time Qin Wangchuan had ever dared to put on airs when calling her mother. Thinking of this, and with the song playing in the background, Qin Baobao's face instantly filled with tears. Lin Feng had finished singing. It was as if the entire venue had fallen silent. At that moment, the live chat even briefly cleared and fell silent. During the show, everyone watched as Li Jing took the stage and gave Lin Feng a hug. Qin Baobao felt a mix of emotions at that moment. What on earth had this person gone through to write such a song with lyrics like these? Because it takes not only talent but also life experience. As she watched Lin Feng standing on stage, Qin Baobao suddenly felt a deep pang of sympathy for him. She longed to hold Lin Feng in her arms too. Meanwhile, in a single-parent household, Mom, the girl looked at her mother. Let's go light some incense for your dad tomorrow. I miss him. The woman's face was streaked with tears. Also, I won't object to you being a fan anymore, but you have to root for this young man, he's truly outstanding, the woman said with a tearful smile. I like him too. The girl walked into her room and tore down all the posters of her former idols. From now on, she would have only one idol, Lin Feng. Because he was someone who could move her mother to tears with his singing. Every time he sings, I can't help but tear up. Find out his name, see if there's anything I can do to help, the CEO from Youthful Achievements said to his secretary standing beside him. The live chat remained silent for a long time before a single comment finally appeared. I've got sand in my eyes. Oh my god, other singers sing for money, but he sings for tears. This guy made my dad cry. My mom cried too. My grandpa cried because of his singing too. Even dog was crying. Hey, you the guy whose dog was crying, don't you dare leave. I'm going to beat you to a pulp. It's time to vote, the comment stream reminded everyone. Lin Feng, Lin Feng, Lin Feng. The comment stream was flooded with Lin Feng. Final vote count. 499. The host announced the tally, his face a mix of admiration and exasperation. Haha, 499 again. I just want to know which idiot in the audience never votes for him as his heart made of stone? Maybe the production team hired a deaf person to be part of the audience jury. Let's cut them some slack. Clearly, not reaching 500 votes immediately sparked a wave of mockery. But it wasn't that the person didn't want to vote, it was that if they actually needed 500 votes, the other contestants wouldn't stand a chance. Check out Jang Juju, this guy is just beyond belief. They just dropped a nuclear bomb on him, how's he supposed to keep going now? He's completely devastated right now. He looks so helpless and pitiful, I love it. Haha, my brother Feng is the best. The comment stream erupted with excitement once again. It looks like something huge is happening tonight. I'd bet the music scene is about to be turned upside down. My mom made me buy a poster of that Lin Feng guy. She's going to burn it for my dad so he can get to know him. I'm totally in love with him. When he was singing just now, it was so heartbreaking. He's got such a compelling story. I want to be his girlfriend. Hold on, the person before me, I want to be his boyfriend. The comments were over the top, but Lin Feng's popularity had truly skyrocketed in an instant. Watching the skyrocketing ratings, Zhang Heng was even considering whether to make some last-minute adjustments to the rules. And within the music industry, things were indeed starting to shift. A certain singer's group chat was also buzzing with excitement at that moment. Have you guys heard that song, The Princess? And Nanshan Nan too. I've heard them. This guy's here to steal our livelihood, isn't he? No way, we've got to knock him down a peg. Otherwise, we won't be able to make a living in this business. Lin Feng had secured victory in 2 consecutive rounds with an absolute advantage. Although the remaining singers were still competing, it was clear that none of them possessed the same charisma or songs as Lin Feng. As a result, viewership dropped noticeably toward the end of the show, peaking only when Lin Feng took the stage. Oh my gosh, I've already watched it 3 times. I've already played The Princess on repeat 10 times. I'm going to play South Mountain South on repeat all night. Tang Fatso took a look at Little White Rabbit's account. It had originally had just over 300,000 followers, but Lin Feng's performance of Midnight Serenade instantly boosted her fan count to 700,000. But now, less than an hour after The Voice of You aired, her follower count had already hit 1 million and it was still rising. These weren't followers he'd paid for, these were genuine fans. Holy crap, brother Feng, you're seriously amazing, this is an unstoppable rise. Tang Fatso was so excited he was jumping up and down. But at that very moment, veteran rocker Chen Tianxiang was about to go crazy with rage. He had originally planned to ride the wave of Zhang Xiang's victory tonight when Zhang sang Rock and Roll Never Dies, and then capitalize on the buzz to release his own new song, Rock and Roll's Second Spring. But now Rock and Roll Never Dies. Brother Chiang, are we still releasing it? His manager rushed over to ask. Release it. We can't let some newcomer who was a complete unknown just a few days ago steal the spotlight. We're storming the charts tonight, Chen Tianxiang said through gritted teeth. Rock and Roll Never Dies lost tonight and his myth of invincibility has been shattered. He has to do something, otherwise, who knows how many people will be waiting to see him make a fool of himself. So he made a big splash by releasing his new song, Rock and Roll's Second Spring. The release was a massive event this time, with many veteran artists and singers in the music industry sharing it. Even some actors helped promote it by sharing the post. Looks like Chen Tianxiang released a new song. Back at the hotel, Fat Tang was looking at his phone. Let him release it then, Lin Feng said, lying back on the bed and resting. Sure enough, Chen Tianxiang's new song release made it to the trending list. But reactions and comments started pouring in almost immediately. To be honest, this song doesn't sound that great, it's not as good as Lin Feng's Princess. How should I put this? I've been a fan for a long time, but to be honest, this song really isn't that great. Wow, the new song, it's great. It's really great. To the person above, I suggest you listen to The Princess first. Meanwhile, Chen Tianxiang had been waiting, an hour had passed. So, has it made it onto the charts on the major platforms yet? Chen Tianxiang asked his manager. His one non-negotiable rule was no chart manipulation. Brother Tianxiang, it looks like we didn't make the charts, his agent said. What? Chen Tianxiang couldn't believe it. He'd released the song an hour ago and it still hadn't made the charts. In the past, his songs would always shoot straight to #1 on the charts across all major music platforms. Even though they'd eventually drop down the rankings, with so many people promoting him, how could he not be on the charts yet? Chen Tianxiang then opened the charts on various music platforms and saw that the songs currently on the charts were all new releases. 10 Years, Youthful Promise, In My Song, Summer Light Year, Midnight Serenade, The Princess, South Mountain South. 2 of these songs are by Qin Baobao and the rest are all by Lin Feng. What's more, Lin Feng's The Princess was still climbing the Hot Songs chart. Do people not like my songs anymore? Chen Tianxiang asked in astonishment. He couldn't believe it. He clicked into the comments section for The Princess. He wanted to see what listeners were saying about it now.
The moment he clicked through, Chen Tianxiang's mind was blown. Nothing but rave reviews. I absolutely love this song. This is real rock and roll. What kind of garbage were we listening to before? Wow, this song has elevated my understanding and appreciation of rock. Chen Tianxiang was literally feeding us crap before. Seeing this comment, Chen Tianxiang was so furious he nearly went mad. His blood pressure skyrocketed, and he almost spat out a mouthful of blood. He couldn't stand it anymore. So he went to check the comments on his own songs. But when he clicked to check them, he nearly passed out on the spot. It's so awful. I used to think it was good, but now it's just noise. Seriously, this song is nowhere near as good as The Princess. These comments made Chen Tianxiang so furious he almost smashed his computer. His agent watching this immediately flew into a rage. This must be that little brat hiring paid trolls. His positive reviews are definitely fake, and the negative ones on our side must be from people he hired to leave malicious comments. Young people these days, if they don't have any real talent, they resort to this kind of stuff. Brother Chiang, we have to do something, the manager said. If this song gets bad reviews, it won't just hurt sales, it'll also affect Chen Tianxiang's future. Brother Xiang, let's take action, the manager urged. Let's make our move tomorrow morning. Otherwise, if we let a newcomer keep this up, there'll be no future for any of us, Chen Tianxiang added. If his new song were to be completely overshadowed by a newcomer right off the bat, what would become of his reputation? So he opened 2 singer groups. One was a group for singers in the folk music scene, and the other was for the rock scene. People like them all had these groups. Usually, when they released new songs, they'd give each other a heads up to avoid clashing. We've got to put that Lin Feng in his place. The charts are full of his songs right now. Chen Tianxiang posted those 2 lines in the groups. Exactly. I just released a song too. This newcomer doesn't know his place. It's fine to make a name for yourself, but you can't disrespect us veterans. I can't stand it either. It's just a few songs, right? What's he showing off for? We've got to teach him a lesson and make him understand the rules of the music industry. Several veteran singers in the group chimed in. Instantly, many others chimed in as well. Exactly. What's with this folk music nonsense? Does he really call that song folk? We've got to take him down. The group chat was already in an uproar. Many had now realized the threat and were itching to act. Let's make our move tomorrow morning. Chen Tianxiang took the lead, and many singers followed suit. Clearly, they were preparing to stir things up, targeting Lin Feng. Lin Feng, on the other hand, was completely oblivious to everything and hadn't done a thing. He was out having skewers with Fat Tang that night. Early the next morning, Tang Fatso, filled with excitement, opened the major music charts while listening to The Princess, eager to check the comments. But the moment he clicked, Tang Fat was stunned. It's awful. Terrible. What a piece of trash. Nothing but negative reviews across the board. It wasn't just The Princess Consort, South Mountain South and Midnight Serenade had been targeted too. Damn it, Brother Feng, someone's targeting us, Tang the Fat exclaimed in shock. What's going on? Lin Feng had just woken up and didn't know what was happening yet. Fat Tang handed the laptop to Feng. Lin Feng glanced at it. With nothing but negative reviews like this, it was obvious they were being targeted. Tang Fatso clicked on the trending topics. And there it was. Chen Tianxiang released a new song. With this new song, I hope everyone understands what rock and roll really is. Not just any random song can be called rock and roll. Some newcomers throw together a song and call it rock and roll. That's an insult to the spirit of rock and roll. Damn it, we haven't done anything to offend that old scoundrel. Is he clearly talking about us? Then Fat Tang spotted another headline. Contemporary folk music leader Yang Fan publicly criticizes the song Nanshan Nan. Fat Tang clicked on the link and saw an interview with Yang Fan inside. These days, some newcomers just slap together songs producing shallow, meaningless tracks that pollute people's minds. But that's not folk music. I think it's necessary for Lin Feng to come forward and apologize and to take down all his works. After all, his pop music is also polluting the music scene. This was a video of Yang Fan's interview and had also made it to the trending list. Many people had just woken up and were planning to check the news, but when they clicked on it, they discovered these 2 trending topics. Moreover, 30 singers from the music industry have now all voiced their support for Chen Tianxiang and Yang Fan, not just rock and folk artists, but even some pop stars have reposted these 2 statements. Damn it, what the hell are they up to? Lin Feng had just read this far when he received a call from Bao Bao. Lin Feng, how did you piss these people off that they've actually teamed up to go after you? Qin Bao Bao asked over the phone and immediately drove over to find Lin Feng. We desecrated their ancestors' graves last night, Tang Fat roared from the side. Damn it, that's just jealousy, that's exactly it. Decency, Lin Feng reminded him. They've been doing this to all of us, they're forcing us out of the industry. Brother Feng, and now you're lecturing me on manners? Tang Fat was truly furious, his eyes red with rage. He looked ready to fight to the death. They'd never wronged anyone, they'd just been quietly making music, and now they were being treated like this. Qin Baobao had already arrived, but before she could say a word, the director of the voice called. Something's happened. Come over, let's meet and discuss it, Zhang Heng said sternly over the phone. I'll go, Lin Feng said nonchalantly. He didn't really care either way. I'm coming too, Qin Baobao tugged at Lin Feng's arm, and the two of them headed over to the voice director's office. When they arrived, Lin Feng walked in and immediately saw the office packed with people. Zhang Heng was clearly in a meeting. You guys step out for a moment, I need to talk with Lin Feng first, Zhang Heng said. Except for music director Tang Xiao, who stayed behind, everyone else left. Zhang Heng looked at Qin Baobao standing next to Lin Feng and was secretly taken aback, although he'd known before that Lin Feng had written Qin Baobao's song. But seeing Qin Baobao standing right next to him with his own eyes still came as a surprise. This Lin Feng really is talented. No wonder singers in the music industry are teaming up to promote a newcomer. Tianyu just put pressure on us, hoping we'd blacklist you, Zhang Heng said earnestly, looking at Lin Feng. Tianyu? Tang Fat frowned. That Tianyu again. What exactly is your beef with Tianyu? Logically speaking, you're just a complete unknown. There's no reason for them to go out of their way to target you like this. Zhang Heng turned to look at Lin Feng. Qin Baobao also looked at Lin Feng with curiosity. Before Lin Feng could say a word, Fat Tang spoke up. Actually, it's not Tianyu, it's that rich kid from Tianyu, Chen Shuai, who's out to get Brother Feng, Tang Fatso said. Brother Feng must have been blind back then. He dated this girl, Zhang Jiajia. Even when he was so poor he was eating steamed buns, he'd still give all his money. That Zhang Jiajia was single-mindedly determined to break into the entertainment industry and become a big star. Later, she hooked up with Chen Shuai and broke up with Brother Feng. Then, at the diva concert, Chen Shuai was planning to use the diva's influence to launch his career, but Brother Feng stole the spotlight with his performance of 10 years. Back when Brother Feng competed in the youth song contest and got eliminated, that was all Tianyu's doing, Tang the fat guy chimed in. He then went to recount Lin Feng's past in detail. Qin Baobao listened intently. By the end, she even felt a bit angry on Lin Feng's behalf. What Zhang Jiajia had done was utterly despicable. But she also felt deeply sorry for what Lin Feng had gone through. After Tang Fat finished speaking, Zhang Heng was stunned as well. He never would have imagined that such an outstanding and talented person could have such a painful past he'd rather forget. So it's just Tianyu, right? Don't worry, big shot. If they piss you off, I'll have my dad take care of them, Qin Baobao said, her voice brimming with indignation. Miss Qin, who is your father? Zhang Heng asked. Qin Wangchuan. As soon as those words left her mouth, Zhang Heng's expression changed, and he fell silent. This was a major figure not just in Magic City but across the entire country. What's your stance on Tianyu? Lin Feng asked. After all, the outcome of this matter ultimately depended on the stance taken by the Voice of Excellence. To be honest, the higher-ups originally felt that discussing a contract with you at this time, though it might seem like taking advantage of a vulnerable situation, would definitely be in your best interest if you were part of our company right now. But given Miss Qin's background, I think I need to go check with the higher-ups right now. With that, Zhang Heng hurried out. He wasn't sure about the nature of Qin Baobao and Lin Feng's relationship, but seeing Qin Baobao come along to handle Lin Feng's matter and knowing that Lin Feng had written songs for her, it was clear their relationship was more than just casual. With a major financial powerhouse like the Qin family backing her, they wouldn't have the leverage to take advantage of Lin Feng's situation. After about 5 minutes, Zhang Heng returned. The Voice will stand by you and let you continue competing despite the pressure, but as for those singers who've banded together to target you, I'm afraid you'll have to handle that yourself, Zhang Heng said. Lin Feng is valuable. Right now, just a few of his songs are enough to cause such a huge stir in the music industry. It's like dropping a bomb into a calm lake, completely shaking up the music scene. This meant the ratings would be sky high. So, keeping Lin Feng on the Voice of Excellence was also in their best interest. If Qiao Bao hadn't mentioned Qin Wangchuan, the Voice would likely have used the situation to force Lin Feng to compromise and then sign him. What's your stance on this? Zhang Heng asked. If they want to stir things up, I'm game. I'd even love to go head-to-head with the entire music industry. Lin Feng suddenly laughed. These words both Zhang Heng and music director Tang Xiao speechless. It wasn't until Lin Feng had left that Tang Xiao dared to speak up. Are young people really that cocky these days? He actually plans to take on the entire music industry? That's way too cocky, isn't it? Tang Xiao was utterly astonished. Who knows? What if he actually succeeds? Zhang Heng shrugged. He didn't believe in Lin Feng, but he didn't dismiss him either. Let's just wait and see if he really has what it takes, Zhang Heng said, his eyes brimming with anticipation. After all, no one ever caused more than 30 singers in the music industry to band together to boycott them. Meanwhile, the internet was in an uproar. Such explosive news first thing in the morning was truly shocking. Oh my god, what's going on with this world? Who is Lin Feng anyway, and why does he have to apologize? Whoa, is my bro Feng really that big of a deal that over 30 singers are boycotting him? Chen Tianxiang Wei Guoshang Yang Fan Kujin. Damn, so many big names. What did Lin Feng do offend them? He's a trash singer and a trash person. I heard he used to be a thug, no wonder he likes to show off on stage. I'm his neighbor, he's got terrible character. Back in college, he got a girl pregnant and then came to our neighborhood causing a huge scene. It was so wild the whole neighborhood knew about it. Lin Feng lives right here in our Guos Tiancheng neighborhood. He was even arrested for soliciting prostitution before. This guy is absolutely disgusting. I can't believe he's actually become famous now. The bashing of Lin Feng had already begun. And they were saying it all so matter-of-factly, as if they were telling a true story. His father is an executive at a state-owned enterprise. His family has a lot of clout. You guys better watch your backs. Right, and he once ran someone over with his car. Photos had even been posted, though blurry. The person in them really did look a lot like Lin Feng. Damn it, are they already trying to destroy us this fast? Tang the fat guy watched as the smear campaign kept coming, grinding his teeth in frustration. It was now crystal clear that a group led by Chen Tianxiang and Yang Fan, along with Tianyu Entertainment, was out to take down Lin Feng. You could say that by mid-morning, Lin Feng had already become a celebrity, but a notorious one. Rumors and insults were flying everywhere, especially under a post featuring a little white rabbit, which had become a veritable battleground. The comments included things like, "Lin Feng, you scoundrel, have you abandoned your child? Lin Feng, I'm your classmate, when are you going to pay me back the money you borrowed? I never thought you'd be this kind of person, and to think my mom and I used to like you so much." "No way, I don't think he's the kind of person," a girl commented below. "Girl, you just don't know. In today's world, you can't judge a book by its cover. Some people look like angels on the outside, but in private, who knows if they're human or demon?" Exactly. Every time I watch Lin Feng perform on stage, I can tell he's a total womanizer. I've got some inside scoop here. I heard that while Lin Feng was filming The Voice, he was harassing the female staff members behind the scenes. I really wouldn't have guessed it. He sings so well, but his character is like that. What a waste of such great talent. Seeing all these rumors swirling around, not to mention Tang Fatso's hot-headed temper, even Qin Baobao was driven to the brink of madness. Wasn't this just baseless slander? Plus, as these stories get passed around, even if they weren't true to begin with, many people who don't know the facts will eventually come to believe them. By then, it would be impossible to clear his name even if he jumped into the Yellow River. Don't get upset. I'll put out a statement first. Brother Feng, what are you planning to do? Fat Tang asked. Simple, I'll take them head-on, Lin Feng said with a smile. Qin Baobao looked at Lin Feng curiously, wondering what kind of statement he was going to issue. Lin Feng used Little White Rabbit to post the statement directly. After all, everyone now assumed that Little White Rabbit was Lin Feng's social media account. Little White Rabbit released a new song, but it's not making the charts. Want me to tweak it for you? At Chen Tianxiang. Lin Feng posted it right away. Holy crap, Brother Feng, you're even more aggressive than I am? Is this what you call a head-on confrontation? Tang the Fat was stunned. That's way too direct, naming names like that. Lin Feng just released a statement, everyone. Check it out. Netizens were all buzzing about the drama. After all, this has turned into a huge scandal. But who would have thought Lin Feng would directly at Chen Tianxiang? Then the netizens were all taken aback. After all, Chen Tianxiang was indeed talking about Lin Feng, but he hadn't dared to name him specifically. But Lin Feng called him out by name. It was like he'd stirred up a huge mess, sending shockwaves through the entire entertainment industry. Oh my gosh, Lin Feng is so bold! Publicly mocking Chen Tianxiang by name, no less. Oh my gosh, this is the first time anyone in the entertainment industry has been this bold. That's my brother Feng for you. His songs are bold, and he's not afraid to go head-to-head. Even Chen Tianxiang was completely taken aback at that moment. People in the entertainment industry sometimes throw insults around, but everyone usually tries to avoid naming names and leaves some room for maneuver. But Lin Feng had gone straight for the jugular with his public point-blank mockery. What's more, his words really hit a nerve with Chen Tianxiang. Chen Tianxiang's songs simply weren't making it onto the charts. On top of that, he bluntly offered to help Chen Tianxiang rewrite his song, and Lin Feng was just a junior artist to boot. Such direct, brazen mockery was unprecedented. The entire internet immediately erupted in a frenzy, as no one had expected Lin Feng to be so direct and confrontational. When Zhang Heng saw this statement, he was in the middle of eating. He was so startled that he dropped his chopsticks. He immediately called Lin Feng. If you post something like this, you'll offend everyone in the entertainment industry, especially people in the music scene. Are you trying to make enemies with the entire music industry? Zhang Heng was genuinely shocked. He'd expected Lin Feng to fight back, but he never imagined Lin Feng would do so in such a head-on, no-holds-barred manner. I don't care, Lin Feng said over the phone. The internet was absolutely ablaze. This was the first time anyone had taken such a hardline stance. Who does he think he's messing with? How dare he be so disrespectful to a music veteran? This time, Chen Tianxiang was truly taken aback. For a moment, he didn't know how to handle the situation. Lin Feng had called him out by name, and that really threw him off balance. That's just not how things are done in the entertainment industry. But Lin Feng didn't satisfy. A second statement was released. A little white rabbit, you want me to apologize. Who do you think you are? Besides, all this trash talking is so boring. If you're so good, go write a folk song like Nanshan Nan yourself. If you don't have what it takes, just shut your stinking mouth at Yang Fan. As soon as this statement was released, the comments section under A Little White Rabbit's account exploded almost instantly. Yang Fan was feeling pretty smug at first. But when he saw someone at mentioning him and pointing it out, Yang Fan was stunned. It was as if Lin Feng had come knocking on his door and publicly mocked him in front of everyone for not having any good work. Ahaha, my bro Feng is the best. Damn, seriously, I don't respect anyone, not even the Great Firewall, but I respect him. This is the first time I've met someone so cocky. Holy crap, he's actually taking a dig at folk music legend Yang Fan. Oh my god, am I seeing this right? The internet really blew up. Even the diva Zhang called in. You're being a little too cocky. They hired trolls to leave hateful comments under my songs. I can't just let that slide, Lin Feng replied. At that moment, the music industry was shaken to its core. The incident went viral so quickly that it immediately topped the trending list. On one side, many people thought Lin Feng was in the right and remained level-headed, praising her for standing up for herself. On the other hand, some felt Lin Feng was being too arrogant, showing no respect even for music industry veterans. Soon, a famous singer weighed in. This rapper is a well-known figure in both the rap scene and the music industry. Coincidentally, his last name is also Chen. I've been hearing dogs barking since early this morning. In fact, it wasn't just him, many celebrities were now taking veiled jabs at Lin Feng, especially those in the music industry. The Little White Rabbit has issued another statement. Stop whining. Let's do a rap battle next time. Don't think your poetry recitations count as rap at Chen Xing. Damn, he's so bold. What a badass, he's going right at him. I love it, this guy is so fierce. Bro Lin, I've got your back even if you take on the entire music industry. I'll support you. Netizens are loving the drama and can't get enough of it. Chen Xing was so furious when he saw Lin Feng's statement that he felt like his lungs were about to explode. Most of the rap scene had already turned against him. But with just one sarcastic remark, Lin Feng had managed to piss off the entire rap scene. Qin Baobao was stunned. Lin Feng really wouldn't back down in it. Then, A Little White Rabbit released another statement. The song Nanshan Nan tore away the fig leaf covering the folk music scene, and the song Princess tore away the fig leaf covering the rock music scene. Oh my god, does he not want to make it in the music industry anymore? More singers spoke out. Young man, it's okay to be young and naive, but you can't just say whatever comes to mind. You think you're a big shot because you've got a few songs? There are thousands of famous singers across the country. Do you really think you're something special just because you've written a few songs? More and more singers are weighing in, and almost all of them are criticizing Lin Feng. As a result, Lin Feng issued another statement. Not a single one of you can hold a candle to me. I'm putting this out there. From now on, I'm dominating the Hot Songs chart. Keep talking trash, and I'll put an end to all your careers. Lin Feng made his position crystal clear. After the Voice finals, I'll dominate the charts, take my word for it, Lin Feng. Lin Feng released another statement. Oh my god, he's really blown this out of proportion. My goodness, I've never seen anyone this tough before. And this time, things did indeed escalate. Because as soon as Lin Feng's statements were released, it was no longer just over 30 singers boycotting him. The number had surged past 100 over 100 in just the morning. By the afternoon, more than 200 singers had signed a joint statement boycotting Lin Feng. The internet was now filled with arguments and insults. Posts and comments berating Lin Feng were everywhere. At first, Lin Feng's supporters were able to hold their own in the verbal sparring, but as more and more singers and celebrities joined the fray, they couldn't hold out any longer. After all, these singers have a significant fan base, with over 200 singers combined, and since some of their fan bases overlap, their combined fans approaches 70-80 million. So many people flock to Lin Feng's social media accounts to vent their frustrations. Brother Feng, you've got to really give it to them. I'm so overwhelmed by their insults, I can't even hold my head up. Get out of the music industry, you trash. You're just a small-time upstart, how dare you go up against the music industry's legends? There were also a few comments among them that were directed at Lin Feng. Or rather, the comments supporting Lin Feng were buried among them, because before long, the comments section under a post featuring a little white rabbit was filled with nothing but abuse. Feng, Uncle can't keep up with the insults for you anymore, it's up to you now. Are you really going to take on the entire music industry? With his series of statements, Lin Feng had effectively offended more than 80% of the entire music industry. Hahaha, what an idiot. He's going to have to quit the industry now. We don't even need to blacklist him, he's already screwed himself over. Chen Shuai was jumping for joy at that moment. Don't you have a fucking brain? Yuan Cao asked, staring at the jumping Chen Shuai. What's wrong? Chen Shuai asked, taken aback. Before, his songs were popular, but he wasn't. Now that he's caused such a scene, he's suddenly become a hot topic too. You still want to shut him down? Shut him down my ass. Yuan Cao looked at Chen Shuai, thinking this guy really wasn't cut out for the entertainment industry. His reputation's ruined, he'll never be. He knows how the entertainment industry works. As for you, seriously, you should just go back to school and study some more, Yuan Cao sighed. In the entertainment industry, there aren't just stars who rise to fame through positive means, there are also those who rise through negative attention. Whether it's through positive recognition for their work or talent, or through negative publicity as long as they generate buzz, that's all that matters. Yuan Cao shook his head, leaving Chen Shuai looking completely baffled. Chen Shuai still hadn't processed it. Meanwhile, Lin Feng had just set the music scene ablaze, igniting the entire industry. Brother Feng, what are we gonna do next? Let's go grab a bite. We've been at this all day and haven't even had a proper meal, Lin Feng said. Aren't you gonna do anything about it? Can you really control what they say? Let them talk all they want, it's their mouths after all, Lin Feng replied. Don't get me wrong, even though we've been getting flack, we've already got over 2 million followers and nobody's paying attention to those rumors about you anymore. Tang Fatso suddenly chimed in cheerfully. That's all part of my persona. If I establish myself as a playboy persona that's inherently tacky, it'll be even harder for me to get caught up in scandalous gossip in the future, Lin Feng said with a smile. Right now, everyone's attention is focused on Lin Feng's statements. No one is actually paying attention to the exposés trying to smear him anymore. The online backlash was overwhelming, but Lin Feng just carried on eating and drinking as usual. After all, the insults were always the same old stuff, they couldn't get any more creative than that. Besides, all this commotion had indeed made more people aware of Lin Feng as a person and his work. Are you really going to rap against him on the next episode? Zhang Heng called again. A rapper from Zhang Zilun's team just reached out to me. It seems he wants to challenge you to a battle. I heard that in their rap circle, Chen Xing is planning to write a diss track about you, Zhang Heng explained. Whatever. Let them diss me all they want, Lin Feng still didn't seem to care at all. Do you actually know how to rap? Zhang Heng asked. Because rock, ballads, and folk music still have some common ground, but rap is really a whole different ballgame. You're worried I'll actually get knocked out of the competition if I rap, aren't you? Lin Feng caught on to what Zhang Heng was implying. Exactly. You have a clear advantage with your other songs, there's absolutely no need to compete in an area you're not good at just to prove a point, Zhang Heng advised. Don't worry, you'll see when record it, Lin Feng said. Just promote it that way, Lin Feng said with confidence. Rap in this world is indeed a bit of a mishmash, it really does sound a bit like a monk chanting sutras with hardly any rhymes, let alone any musical arrangement. Perhaps it had something to do with the culture of this world. They hadn't even started recording for The Voice yet. But over at the youth singing competition, Qin Bao Bao had gone viral again, winning first place yet another time with the song Rewind. For the past couple of days, Lin Feng had told Tang Fatso not to go online, afraid that he wouldn't be able to resist getting into a verbal fight with others and might end up having a heart attack from the stress. The 5th episode of The Voice of You is ready to be recorded. As for Zhang Zilun's team, the rapper named Zhao Pin actually challenged Lin Feng to a battle right on the spot during the recording. On the day of the recording, Chen Xing and the entire rap community actually spoke out. If you've got the guts, let your rap music do the talking, Chen Xing declared, and the entire rap community reposted this statement. Lin Feng called them out by name, but they still didn't dare to do the same. But they were clearly just waiting to see Lin Feng make a fool of himself. They even dropped a song titled The Dog is Barking and Tag You Voice. This was clearly a rap written by Chen Xing specifically to diss Lin Feng. Originally, everyone was boycotting Lin Feng, and Zhang Heng was worried it might drag You Voice down with it. Quite the opposite happened. Thanks to Lin Feng's outburst, viewership actually surged just as The Voice of China was set to air on Friday. The ratings broke 4.8 right from the start, immediately shattering the record set by the previous 2 seasons of The Voice of China and indeed any single episode to date. And that Friday evening, Qin Bao Bao was already sitting on the couch with a bag of sunflower seeds in hand. Old Qin, you have to support Lin Feng, Qin Bao Bao declared fiercely. What's going on? Qin Wangchuan really didn't pay much attention to the entertainment industry or what was trending online. My brother Feng is going head-to-head with the music industry tonight. He's going to clash with the rap scene. Are they allowed to fight on TV? Isn't he a singer? Did he switch to boxing? Qin Wangchuan asked, puzzled. It's not that kind of fight, it's the other kind, like how you do business, Qin Bao Bao said, still fuming. All right, Dad's got your back, Qin Wangchuan said. He was now eagerly awaiting the calligraphy competition finals so he could see just how amazing Lin Feng's calligraphy really was. As soon as The Voice went on the air, the comment stream was practically flooded with mentions of Lin Feng either cursing him or mocking him. Holy crap, did I end up in the wrong place? Did Lin Feng desecrate your family's ancestral graves? Can you guys please stop bashing Lin Feng? I want to show some support for Lu Yun. That comment was instantly swept away by the flood of bullet comments. Lu Yun also took part in the PK this episode. Lu Yun had actually performed pretty well tonight, so he logged onto the video platform on his tablet early to see what kind of praises he was getting from netizens and fans. But from the moment he started singing until he finished, the screen was packed with comments. He couldn't see his own name anywhere. It was all insults directed at Lin Feng. Damn it, screw this! Lu Yun was so furious he almost smashed his tablet. At that moment, almost no one cared whether he sang well or gave an excellent performance. If even someone like Lu Yun who had some talent and a fan base was in this situation, it went without saying for the other contestants. Because tonight everyone's attention was focused on Lin Feng and rap. After all, Lin Feng had made it clear tonight that he was going to take on the rap scene. And rap legend Chen Xing had also made his stance clear. Tonight, he was going to teach Lin Feng a lesson through rap. So everyone's attention was focused on that, and this time the voice of China had wised up. They scheduled Lin Feng's head-to-head battle for last. It wasn't until the very end that the host finally spoke up. And now, please welcome the rapper from Mentor Zhang's team, Zhao Pin. Holy crap, he's here. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Watch the battle first before you start cursing. Hold off on the insults for now. On the U Voice show, the host turned to Zhao Pin, although everyone already knew that Zhao Pin was definitely going to challenge Lin Feng in this episode. Because this wasn't just Zhao Pin's personal challenge, he was essentially representing the entire rap scene in challenging Lin Feng. Tonight, the rap community is a takedown Lin Feng. Moreover, Chen Xing, a leading figure in the rap scene, had enlisted several rap legends to collaborate on a song specifically designed to take down Lin Feng. So tonight's showdown is of extraordinary significance and is packed with highlights. But the host still asked the question just for form's sake. Who are you challenging on this episode? Lin Feng, Zhao Pin replied, his hand holding the microphone adorned with rings, a gold chain around his neck, and a baseball cap on his head. He looked every bit the hip-hop and rap artist. Alright, let's welcome Lin Feng to the stage, the host announced. Lin Feng, on the other hand, was wearing a white shirt and looked neat and tidy as he strode onto the stage with great confidence. Zhao Pin even made a provocative gesture toward Lin Feng, instantly filling the stage with tension. But Lin Feng didn't even glance at Zhao Pin. He's so cocky he won't even look his opponent. A rare comment stood out among the stream of insults directed at Lin Feng. Alright, let's welcome our very own Zhao Pin to perform his song tonight, the host said before stepping off stage. The stage was handed over to Zhao Pin. The Dog is Barking, performed by Zhao Pin. Lyrics arranged by Chen Xing, Liuzi, New Era of Rap. The moment the audience saw this song, they knew for sure. This was Chen Xing, along with the rap community, dissing Lin Feng and going head-to-head with him. Yo, I woke up early this morning and mom called me eat breakfast. But this morning, I heard the dog in the yard barking at me, yo, yo, yo. As soon as the lyrics came out, it was clear this was a veiled insult. Ahaha, this is openly dissing Lin Feng. He deserves it, he's way too cocky. Well said. How dare he brazenly claim he'll put singers in the music industry out of work. The comment stream exploded at that moment. But the song itself had the audience furrowing their brows. Isn't this supposed to be singing? Why does it sound like he's reciting a sutra? Qin Wangchuan looked at Qin Baobao in confusion. It's rap, Qin Baobao explained, but to be honest, the quality really wasn't great. The song itself was unpleasant to listen to. The rhythm and beat were off, and with Zhao Pin singing as if he were reciting a poem, the result was indeed rather lackluster. And this was after post-production audio editing. If this had been recorded live, the audience would have been so embarrassed they'd have scraped the floor with their feet until they dug out a 3-bedroom apartment. Indeed, when the camera occasionally panned across the audience, many people in the live audience were clearly frowning as they listened. This kid should learn proper pronunciation before reciting poetry. Qin Wangchuan didn't know much about music, but he still found it unpleasant to listen to. Besides, isn't music supposed to be pleasant to the ear? Otherwise, it's just noise. That's the bare minimum requirement for a song and for music in general. But in this parallel world, many singers who churn out terrible songs would say, "I'm sophisticated if you don't like it. It's because you don't know how to appreciate it." But they overlook the fundamental issue. If a song isn't pleasant to listen to, it ceases to be music. Can't he sing a little faster? It's torture to listen to, Qin Wangchuan said, furrowing his brow. In fact, it wasn't Qin Wangchuan. Many viewers watching at home also found this kind of music truly unpleasant. Yo, hey, let's get this crowd hyped up. Zhao Pin was quite hyped himself. But after he shouted that, not a single person in the audience reacted. When rap is done well, it's definitely enjoyable, but when it's done poorly, it's truly unpleasant to listen to. Chen Xing was watching the TV at that moment, and he remained just as confident as ever. In the end, Zhao Pin finished his performance. Perhaps everyone had grown accustomed to this style of rap in this world. In any case, while the song wasn't exactly stunning when it came time to vote, Zhao Pin still managed to score 360 votes. Wow, that was amazing. Lin Feng must be blown away. This song was written by a rap legend in collaboration with several leading figures in the rap scene. Of course, it's going to be amazing. There were plenty of comments streaming across the video platform, but most were from young people. Compared to Qin Wangchuan and his peers, young people were naturally more open to this style, so they naturally thought it was pretty good. And now, please welcome Lin Feng, the host announced. Can Lin Feng really rap? Sure he does, but he's probably just a half-baked rapper, right? He definitely can't compare to Zhou Pin after all. Zhou Pin is a professional rapper, and Chen Xing is a professional rap songwriter. I just want to see Lin Feng get humiliated. I just want to see if he'll still be so cocky after this. At that moment, Lin Feng had already walked onto the stage, microphone in hand. Nocturne performed by Lin Feng. Is this a new song too? Lin Feng's doing rap now? Trash, it's definitely not going to sound good. If he can rap and he sounds good, I'll cut off my own head. The live comments are bashing Lin Feng again. In fact, it wasn't just the audience at that moment. Chen Xing and the rest of the rap scene, including many singers from the music industry, were also watching the show. They were all hoping to see Chen Xing deliver a song that would completely crush Lin Feng. The lights... Then the intro Nocturne began to play. The intro had only been playing for 5 seconds when everyone froze in surprise. 15 seconds into the intro, someone posted a comment in the live chat. This sounds great. Holy crap, that intro is amazing. Watch your tone, what are you even doing here? Someone in the comments reminded them. Sorry, my bad. Lin Feng, you piece of trash. But I still have to say, it sounds great. At that moment, Lin finally spoke. A swarm of bloodthirsty ants drawn to rotting flesh. I gaze impassively at the lonely landscape. Without you, love becomes clear once more. Without you, what else is there to care about? When pigeons no longer symbolize peace, I am finally reminded. The vultures are being fed in the square. I use beautiful rhymes to describe a love that's been stripped bare. The audience watching on TV was stunned. Chen Xing and the rap scene's big names were left speechless. Viewers on the video platform were also stunned. When the live camera panned to the 4 mentors, their faces were all filled with expressions of disbelief. But Lin Feng kept going. Dark clouds are gathering, and the night is not pure. In the park, the echoes of a funeral fill the sky. The white rose I gave you is withering in the pitch-black surroundings. The crows sit eerily still on the branches. Listen quietly to my black coat, it longs to warm your memories that are growing colder by the day. Lives that have passed, lives that have passed, mist swirls all around. I stand in the empty cemetery. I'll still love you even when I'm old. I'll play Chopin's Nocturnes for you. In memory of my lost love.
As Lin Feng sang, the comment stream went blank again for a brief moment. Then all hell broke loose. Great, 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 great. The comments were packed with nothing but praise. Actually, during the recording, the mentors were genuinely stunned. Everyone assumed Lin Feng was just doing it out of spite, and that his rapping probably wasn't any good at all. But now it's not a question of whether he can do it, it's whether the rap community can handle it. Moreover, this song isn't just rap, whether it's the arrangement, the lyrics, the rhythm, or the groove, it's on a completely different level, and in a different league compared to Zhou Pin's The Dog Is Barking. Li Jing's mouth hung open in utter astonishment. And it wasn't just Li Jing. Zhang Zilan was also filled with confusion and astonishment. Guo Tiancheng even stood up outright, completely losing control of his facial expressions. The live comments were flooded with nothing but awesome, awesome, awesome. Holy crap, I can't bash him anymore, he's fucking good. Is this what real rap is supposed to be? Now was what Zhou Pin just sang really a poetry recital? Nocturne is clearly here to dominate on a whole different level. Never mind this world, even back on Blue Star, Nocturne is a legendary masterpiece. Let alone in this world. I play Chopin's Nocturne for you, in memory of my lost love. I'll use beautiful rhymes to describe a love that's been stripped bare. Lin Feng finished singing. The audience fell silent at first, then erupted into thunderous applause. Now that's rap. Are you sure that guy who sang before Xiao Lin wasn't just reciting a sutra? Qin Wangchuan asked Qin Baobao. And at that moment, Qin Baobao truly felt like she had fallen completely and madly in love with Lin Feng. Awesome. Absolutely amazing. Not to mention Qin Baobao, Chen Xing and the rest of the rap scene were completely blown away. They had to admit that Lin Feng's song was truly amazing and mind-blowing. Many in the music industry were also left speechless at that moment. Numerous singers and stars stared blankly at the screen. Personal grudges aside, this song is truly going to blow everything else out of water. Oh my god, is this really Lin Feng's true talent? Is this why he's so cocky? My god, this man is a god, and this song is divine. He's just been deified right here and now. Seriously, he's been deified right on the spot. Lin Feng is trash? You can trash talk Lin Feng all you want. But anyone who dares say this song's no good, I'll show up at your doorstep with an 80-meter-long sword. This song, seriously, I've only just realized what real rap is. Honestly, my knees are already shattered from kneeling. If I had his skills, I'd be even more cocky than him. He really wasn't hyping himself up now that this song's out. There's literally no one who can hold a candle to him. I'm going back to listen to it again. I'm going to watch it a third time. The tone of the comments has shifted. The netizens are right, it's fine to criticize Lin Feng, but you really can't knock this song. This song is truly amazing. You're seriously so talented, you're such a jack of all trades. Li Jing gave Lin Feng a double thumbs up. Master, I bow down to you. Zhang Zilun bent over in a gesture of reverence. It wasn't that they were disregarding their roles as mentors, it was simply that this song was absolutely incredible. It's bound to shake up the entire music industry. Meanwhile, Yang Ji, the director of the youth singing competition, clenched his fists tightly. Why isn't he on our youth singing competition? Why isn't he on the youth singing competition? Ah, seriously, what a shame. Yang Ji let out a long sigh, looking up at the sky. This song alone is enough to make him an overnight sensation. Everyone on the set of The Voice of China was stunned at that moment, the mentors, as well as Zhang Heng backstage. Especially Zhang Heng and Tang Xiao backstage. It feels like we've just witnessed the rise of a superstar. Based on this song alone, I dare say Tianyu won't be able to keep him in check. He's going to become a legend tonight? He's really going to have the music industry at his feet, Tang Xiao said with a wry smile. This guy has really truly blown me away. At first, we were worried his rapping wasn't up to par. He'd even admitted himself that his rapping was just so-so. And you call that just average? Let the voters over there decide for themselves, Zhang Heng said over the headset. He finally put a stop to that voters' deliberate refusal to cast a ballot. Back on the show, Guo Tianqing had already taken the stage and spoke in a very polite manner. Master, I think you shouldn't be here, you should be over there, Guo Tianqing said, pointing to the mentors' seats. This wasn't Guo Tianqing deliberately praising Lin Feng. Rather, the moment Lin Feng's song was released, it truly sent shockwaves through the music industry. And it wasn't just this one song, previous tracks like Midnight Serenade and South Mountain South had already proven Lin Feng's talent, and this song had instantly elevated him to legendary status. And Guo Tianqing truly admired Lin Feng's talent. Damn it, King Guo, show a little restraint. You're the king after all. The comment stream exploded again, especially when viewers saw Guo Tianqing inviting Lin Feng to take a seat at the mentors' table. The comments went completely wild. Damn, he's already cocky enough with King Guo doing this, isn't he just getting even cockier? But he really does have the skills for it. If I were him, I'd say right now, everyone here and everyone watching outside, every single one of you who's cooler than me. Damn it, I came here to bash him, but he just won me over with one song. I can't do it anymore. I'm not bashing him. This song is so damn good, if I keep bashing him, my conscience won't let me. Exactly. With such a talented musician, if he left the music scene, would we still have to listen to trash like The Dog Is Barking? The number of comments bashing Lin Feng in the live chat started to drop. I'm his neighbor, he's been smart since he was a kid. Seriously, for this song hurry up and release an instrumental version for us. Look, Zhao Pin is standing there looking so silly right now. Vote now, someone reminded in the comments. The host looked at the big screen, and finally the number settled at 500. The 500-member live audience jury this time, it was finally more than 499. Even that guy who never voted finally cast his vote this time. His ears must finally be healed, right? Zhou Pin stood there at that moment, realizing he looked just like a cute little guy. He'd been so confident at first. After all, rap legend Chen Xing had written a song for him. With so many rappers in the scene collaborating on a track, wouldn't that just crush the competition? But it turned out he was the one getting crushed. Hahaha, now I think the song The Dog Is Barking really fits the bill, because compared to Lin Feng's Nocturne, it really does sound like a dog barking. You're absolutely right, Zhao Pin's song really is as ridiculous as a dog barking. I'd bet this song is going to start dominating the charts tonight. Backstage, Zhang Heng couldn't care less about winning or losing. Hurry up and release the Pure Enjoyment Edition for me, Zhang Heng ordered. As soon as the Nocturne Pure Enjoyment Edition was released, within less than a minute, the view count skyrocketed to over 1 million. Then, within just half an hour, it already climbed onto the trending charts of major music platforms. It's in the top 50. Holy crap, I just refreshed the page, and it's already in the top 30. Holy crap, it's in the top 10. Is it going to take the #1 spot? It was Friday night, the night The Voice aired. For most people it was just an ordinary night. But for the music industry, it was a momentous day, because Nocturne had burst onto the scene. As soon as The Voice aired, the ratings skyrocketed. Lin Feng's performance of Nocturne not only silenced the rap scene. More importantly, within just 2 hours of the Nocturne Pure Enjoyment edition being released, the view count had already surpassed 100 million. Brother Feng, you've broken a record. Holy crap, Brother Feng, my phone is about to blow up. So many people are calling right now, they want to interview you. Have you write songs for them? And there are already 18 entertainment companies lining up to sign you. Someone's offering 100 million to buy the copyright to this song. Someone's offering 80 million to sign you. Fat Tang was already swamped with work. Hey, what's this about signing Brother Feng for 30 million? Someone's already offered 80 million. You might as well give up. While answering calls, Fat Tang kept an eye on Night Song's social media update. 3N. Yiku had shot straight to the top of the charts on the leading music platform, taking the #1 spot. Holy crap, Brother Feng, how can you even sleep? Nocturne has gone viral. It's already #1 on both the Hot Songs chart and the New Releases chart. Lin Feng wasn't the least bit surprised in this world. How could a J-Chu song not reach the top? Even though it was 3 a.m. But the music industry was already in an uproar. We've got to do something, the numbers for this song are insane. It's already broken several records. What can we do? I've listened to this song 10 times already. I'm truly in awe. What kind of genius is this? How does his brain even work? It's just incredible, it sounds so amazing. Don't switch sides. You've been in the business for 10 years, can't you show a little backbone? Guys, this song is truly a masterpiece. I'm seriously tempted to become a fan. This was another veteran singer who'd been in the business for 10 years. Chen Tianxiang looked at Nocturne, which had topped the charts, and fell into a moment of silence and doubt. How many days has it been since he released his new song? It hadn't even made it onto the charts yet. In reality, there are only so many prominent spots on the charts, take one, and there's one less. Right now, Lin Feng's songs have already taken up several of them, and aside from Nocturne, all his other songs are on the rise. So this was truly an embarrassing situation for Chen Tianxiang. But it also made Chen Tianxiang clench his fists tightly before opening the artist's group chat. We have to crack down on this, otherwise we're really in danger. Step up the pressure a bit. Lin Feng slept soundly that night, but everyone in the music industry lay awake. Faced with a song like Nocturne, they were completely helpless. They simply couldn't come up with a single song to compete with it. Lin Feng's social media account now at 4 million followers. Of course, there were still some people in the comments section who never stopped hurling insults. But as many netizens have pointed out, it's fine to criticize Lin Feng but not his music. One guy was doxxed just for making a snide remark about Nocturne. He was harassed with phone calls at 5 a.m. and bombarded with text messages. It was practically an earthquake in the music industry. Early the next morning, Lin Feng posted a statement featuring a little white rabbit. In the final episode of The Voice of China, I'm going to dominate the charts. If you want to bash me, go right ahead. With such a tough stance, it's clear Lin Feng has no intention of letting this slide. That's because there were already plenty of posts spreading rumors about him. Chen Xing immediately released a statement in response. Don't think that just because you won once, you can take over the entire music industry. Chen Tianxiang also released a statement shortly after. Some people are just petty and arrogant when they get a little success. Originally, all the online attention had been focused on bashing Lin Feng, but last night's performance of Nocturne truly cemented his status as a legend. But Lin Feng's sudden statement clearly reignited the feud. Young man, you're pushing your luck. A music industry titan has entered the fray. This is King Li of the music industry who has dominated the scene for a very long time. The moment he spoke, a controversy heated up once again. The internet was instantly abuzz once more. Oh my god, even King Li has weighed in? Lin Feng really doesn't know when to back down. If he'd taken advantage of the massive success of Nocturne to humble himself and apologize right now, once the dust settled, Nocturne alone would have been enough to secure his place in the music industry. But now he's actually going out of his way to start a fight. I actually love his attitude. He hasn't done anything wrong, so why should he back down and apologize? In this day and age, it's all about talent. If everything were based on seniority, wouldn't that be slavery? Exactly, Brother Feng. I was bashing you yesterday, but today I'm standing by you mainly because Nocturne is just so good. I'm rooting for Lin Feng too. Lin Feng's trash, just shut up. Lin Feng, you really don't know a good thing when you see it. Do you really think you can take on the entire music industry all by yourself? The abuse started up again. Many people continued to berate Lin Feng after all. King Lee had plenty of fans, and this time over 200 singers from the music industry had joined forces against him. Meanwhile, Chen Tianxiang was in a dilemma. He came up with a bold move. In the end, he decided to go ahead with it. Everyone, how about we release a new song together? First, we have a large fan base, so this will allow us to share our fan bases. Second, it will take the wind out of Lin Feng's sails. Third, by releasing a new song together, we can generate the most buzz, Chen Tianxiang said. Release a new song together? That's a great idea. Exactly, if we team up, the new song is sure to go viral. Instantly, the singers group chat exploded with excitement. It's settled then. Let's release a joint statement right away. Not only would this help take down Lin Feng, but it would also bring in some nice profits. So, after discussing it, more than 200 singers decided to go ahead with the plan. Unlike celebrities in the film and television industry, singers still have a certain degree of autonomy in many matters. So they decided that all they needed to do was discuss the joint release of the new song with their agents. "Hurry up and buy me a song," a veteran singer said at that moment. Although he was a skilled singer, his songwriting abilities were rather limited. Normally, when releasing new songs, they would stagger the release dates in advance. But this time, in order to gang up on Lin Feng, these singers planned to release their songs all at once. Although many singers didn't have new songs, among the more than 200 singers, they were sure to find some who were planning to release new tracks. By the afternoon, the announcement was out. Holy crap, Brother Feng! Something big has happened. Fat Tang rushed into the hotel from downstairs, looking frantic. What's going on? Lin Feng asked. Over 200 singers just announced that quite a few of them are releasing new songs. This is clearly aimed at you. Check online. Fat Tang handed his phone to Lin Feng. Lin Feng took a look. The internet was indeed going crazy. Ha ha ha, holy crap, this is getting wild. So many singers have changed their new song release dates. They're trying to shut Lin Feng down. My god, isn't this clearly targeting Lin Feng? Yeah, so many artists. I just checked, 17 of them have already announced new releases. With this many artists releasing at the same time, there's no way Lin Feng can dominate the charts. And quite a few of these artists are current stars with massive fan bases. Lin Feng has really stirred up a huge mess this time. The online buzz shows no signs of letting up. But I can't help but think Lin Feng is pretty impressive. How else could he single-handedly force over 200 singers in the music industry to band together against him? I'll just ask one thing, who else? Who else? Let's put out a statement too, Lin Feng said with a smile. The internet was in an uproar. After all, the scale of this was massive. Over 200 singers were speaking out, and quite a few of the hottest stars had personally joined the fray. Lin Feng has spoken, everyone, go check it out. Someone quickly shared the link, while others simply reposted it. A little white rabbit. Come at me all together, I'm waiting. At Chen Tianxiang, at Li Tianwang, at Chen Xing, at... Lin Feng tagged all 200 plus singers who had joined forces. Holy crap, does he really dare? Calling them out by name again? He's so bold, not the least bit timid. Lin Feng, you piece of trash, who do you think you are, challenging my artist like that? Exactly. What's a newbie like you gotta be so cocky about? Just a few songs, do you really think you can turn the world upside down? Idol, release a new song soon, we've got your back. King Lee, drop a song already and put Lin Feng in his place. Lin Feng's remarks once again sent shockwaves rippling through the internet. Lu Yun watched the heated online discussions over the past few days and the commotion in the music industry. His expression was truly grim. At first, when Lin Feng stunned the Voice of China stage with his song Midnight Serenade, Lu Yun had thought Lin Feng was merely decent. But when the next two songs, The Princess and South Mountain South, were released, he realized Lin Feng was his biggest rival on this season of The Voice. He decided he absolutely had to go head-to-head with Lin Feng. But when Nocturne burst onto the scene, Lin Feng is now directly competing with veteran and top-tier singers in the music industry for spots on music platform charts. It seemed as though he didn't care at all about winning The Voice. Perhaps he was just participating in the show as a side project, yet he had already begun to shake up the entire music industry. It's like playing a video game where everyone starts with a level 1 character. While you're still struggling to figure out how to level up to level 2, he's already taking on a level 99 boss. The gap is just too huge. He regarded Lin Feng as his biggest rival, but Lin Feng hadn't paid him the slightest bit of attention. He didn't even consider him a threat. Damn it, how did I end up facing such a freak? Lu Yun was furious. And Lin Feng, far from backing down, took the offensive and didn't give an inch. What's more, this time he tagged over 200 singers in a single post, stirring up a hornet's nest almost instantly. Fat Tang watched as the comments section under that little white rabbit's statement grew by hundreds of posts berating Lin Feng with every refresh. 3 hours later, this comment shot straight to the top of the trending list. Of course, it was trending entirely because of the backlash. And this time it shot straight into the top 10. Diva Zhang stared at her tablet in astonishment, and her agent was equally stunned. Are you sure he's just a complete unknown and a newcomer? Lately, he's practically a regular on the trending list, her agent exclaimed in disbelief. Some newcomers can't even get on the trending list no matter how hard they try, let alone make it there just by being criticized. That's impossible without the talent, it simply can't be done. But now, not only does Lin Feng make the trending list every other day, but even though he got there today because of criticism, it's still a spot on the trending list. Doesn't that also mean he's a big... He really understands the entertainment industry, Zhang Tianho sighed. She had already recorded The Promise, the song Lin Feng had given her, and had originally planned to release it soon. But now she'd changed her mind. Let's postpone the release of our new song. Lin Feng is definitely going to release a new song soon. If we release ours now and go head-to-head with him, we're doomed, Diva Zhang sighed. Postpone it? You're the queen of pop, are you really afraid of him? Besides, I think that song sounds great and Lin Feng wrote it. With your popularity, I think even if it can't compete with Nocturne, it should still be able to grab the number 2 spot on the charts. And that's just my conservative estimate, her manager said in surprise. Could it be that even the diva was afraid of Lin Feng and wanted to avoid his sharp edge? Besides, he's a newcomer, his songs are decent, but his fan base... You know he's a newcomer. For a newcomer to go up against half the music industry right now, which newcomer do you think could pull that off? And this time, even if 200 singers in the music industry joined forces, I feel like they might not be able to beat him, Diva Zhang said calmly. No way. Over 200 singers can't beat a single newcomer, the manager couldn't believe it. Not to mention there are plenty of artists like Chen Tianxiang out there, surely at least one song could break through. And with someone like King Li and a bunch of other popular, trending singers, how could they possibly lose to a single Lin Feng? She felt the diva was being too cautious, she was overestimating Lin Feng. Let's make a bet. Just wait until the Voice of You finals when Lin Feng releases his new song and see if he really does dominate the charts. Right now, Nocturne has already hit number 1 on the charts, and not only have the metrics and buzz not dropped, they're actually continuing to rise, the diva Zhangna said helplessly. This guy is just too terrifying, any song he releases becomes an instant hit. I just don't believe that over 200 singers in the music industry can't beat a single Lin Feng. The buzz around this has remained high for a long time, and it's already become a foregone conclusion. So anticipation is building online. After all, a newcomer is taking on over 200 singers in the music industry and doing so by openly competing for chart positions. This is a first in the entertainment industry. That's why so many people are crazy about Lin Feng and why I still like him. Have you ever seen a new artist dare to go head-to-head with over 200 singers in the music industry? And he's not just trying to stir up trouble, he's got real talent. Just one song, Nocturne, actually forced over 200 singers in the music industry to join forces against him. I ask you, which veteran singer could pull that off, let alone someone who's just debuted? Commented a netizen named Passersby enthusiastically. If these singers lose this time, it'll be a real embarrassment. Of course, I don't think Lin Feng stands a chance, he's just all hype, commented a netizen named Lin Feng's neighbor. His post was also gaining a lot of traction and racking up likes. If they lose, the entire music industry will be turned upside down. It would definitely be a major event in the history of the music industry, one worthy of being recorded in the annals of music history. Of course, the chances of them losing are 1 in a billion. Another netizen chimed in. Give me a break. Does this trash really think one song, Nocturne, is enough to take the music industry by storm? Does he think he's invincible? The internet was flooded with all kinds of opinions, but Lin Feng wasn't fazed, he ate and drank as usual. Tang the Fat, looking at Lin Feng who had been trending on social media for all the criticism, complained. Is the whole internet out to bash us? Don't these people have jobs to go to anymore? But soon he let another gasp of surprise. Holy crap, brother Feng, someone's released an album, it's one of those 200 people, and a super popular singer at that. The popular singer Fat Tang was referring to was named Wang Yiheng. He's one of the hottest singers in the music scene right now, with several hit songs to his name. Just a moment ago, he suddenly released a digital album. It contains a total of 8 songs. The album is titled Your Love. The lead single is also titled Your. When he released the album, he not only issued a statement but also received promotional support from over 200 other singers. With over 200 artists promoting it, the campaign was massive. Not only did it immediately hit the trending list, but it also took the #1 spot. Oh my gosh, Yiheng has released a new song. Oh my gosh, a new song. I've been waiting a whole year, finally, a new song. Is this a direct challenge to Lin Feng? Is he trying to take the #1 spot? Girls, let's show our support, hurry up and get Yiheng's song to #1. Exactly, guys, let's knock turn off the top spot. I'm off to vote. Wang Yiheng's fans immediately rushed to help him climb the charts for the song itself. Many hadn't even had a chance to listen to it yet. But the momentum and hype were certainly intense after all. Over 200 singers in the music industry were pitching in to help. It seems like he's mocking us, Tang Fatso said, glancing at his computer. That's because Wang Yiheng had spoken up. A true work speaks for itself through sheer talent, not by constantly making a fuss. Fat Tang clenched his fists, seething with anger. Bro Feng, should we respond? Respond to what? Lin Feng asked, puzzled. Hold on a second, I'll check with Qin Baobao to see what song she's singing tonight. The youth song contest is airing tonight too, Lin Feng said. Then he gave Qin Baobao. What song are you singing tonight? Lin Feng asked. Actually, the recording had already wrapped up. Qin Baobao had already sung her song for this episode and was just waiting for tonight's broadcast. At that moment, Qin Baobao was soaking in the bathtub while using a fake account to curse at Lin Feng. I sang Our Love during the recording. This song was also given to Qin Baobao by Lin Feng. It was a track by the band Fear. What a coincidence, Lin Feng chuckled. What's up? Qin Baobao asked, puzzled. A guy named Wang Yiheng just released a new album called Your Love, and he's currently trying to climb the charts, Lin Feng said. Really? You're not planning to use this song to outrank Wang Yiheng's track, are you? Qin Baobao knew, of course, that Our Love was a great song after all. She'd sung it herself and listened to it several times. But Wang Yiheng had a huge fan base, and this time over 200 people in the music industry were helping to promote it. Once the youth singing competition airs and your song is released, you'll see the results. That evening, thanks to his fans' support, Wang Yiheng's song did indeed make it the charts. At one point, it even climbed as high as #3 on the chart. The song at #2 was South Mountain South, and the #1 spot was held by Nocturne. Of course, rankings vary across different platforms. While Nocturne consistently held the #1 spot, the songs in second and third place differed from platform to platform. For example, on the Penguin Music platform, the #2 spot was held by Midnight Serenade. On the Kumao platform, both second and third places were occupied by Qin Baobao's song. But right now, driven by fan support, the song Your Love is climbing the charts at lightning speed. At this very moment, Wang Yiheng has spoken up again. At midnight tonight, I'll aim for the #1 spot. Thanks for everyone's support. Let's show certain people that the music industry isn't a place where just any Tom, Dick, or Harry can run wild. Damn that guy. Tang Fatso read the post and, furious, slammed his fist on the table. Don't get so worked up. Lin Feng remained calm as ever. Bro Feng, they're shitting all over us. You've got to release a few songs to show these guys what real music is. Tang the fat guy could no longer keep his cool. After all, the other side had already made their move, but aside from issuing a statement, Lin Feng still hadn't released any songs. Quite a few people were even taunting them by leaving comments under the Little White Rabbit account. Scared, aren't you? Don't have any decent work to show, do you? I knew you were trash. You've run out of ideas. Bro Feng, Wang Yiheng just dropped an album, hurry up and release yours. Take him down. But Lin Feng remained completely unfazed. He didn't release a single song. The youth singing competition had already aired that evening. Qin Baobao is really a big hit right now. Ahaha, Baobao, I'm here. Goddess, are you going to sing a new song tonight? I think you should go head to head with Lin Feng next door after all. You've got a top-notch songwriter backing you up too. Exactly. That Lin Feng from next door is way too cocky, challenging over 200 singers in the music industry to a one-on-one showdown. Goddess, why don't you take him on too? The show had just started and the live chat was already flooded with mentions of Qin Baobao. The other contestants were already at a loss for words. Just like their counterparts on the neighboring show The Voice, they were now nothing more than supporting actors and mere window dressing. On the neighboring show The Voice, there's a Lin Feng who's single-handedly stolen all the spotlight from the voice of youth, even overshadowing the mentors. Meanwhile, over here on You Song Contest, Qin Baobao has emerged, and the kicker is that she has a mysterious idol writing songs just for her. The other contestants are really feeling the sting. I heard Qin Baobao is singing a new song tonight. The audience waited impatiently, and it wasn't until the very end of the show that Qin Baobao finally took the stage. Here she comes, what song is it? Huh? The audience was taken aback when they saw her. Our Love, performed by Qin Baobao. Lyrics by composer. Why does this song's title sound so similar to Wang Ying's Your? That's on purpose, right? Riding on our Yiheng's popularity? Whoever said we're riding his coattails get lost. Does our Baobao need to ride anyone's coattails? Besides, this episode was recorded ages ago, and the song title was set long ago. If anyone's riding the wave, it's Wang Yiheng riding on our Baobao's popularity. Clearly, Qin Baobao has already gained a huge following of diehard fans. On the show today, Qin Baobao wore an all-black corset dress that highlighted her perfect figure while giving her an incredibly elegant and sophisticated look. The intro Qin Baobao raised the microphone to her lips and began to sing. In my memories, I recall my hazy childhood. Clouds drift across the blue sky. Back then, you said we'd hold hands and walk together to the end of time. Ever since then, I haven't dared to look up, as if my sky had lost its color. From that day on, I forgot how to breathe. Tears, oh tears, I will never ever cry again. Our love, once gone, will never return. Even now, I still wait in silence. Our love. The comment section instantly exploded. Holy crap, this song is about to go viral. It'll totally blow Wang Yiheng's Your Love out of the water. Oh my gosh, this song reminds me of my first love when I was a kid. It gave me goosebumps. Those high notes are absolutely incredible. It's over. I have a feeling Wang Yiheng's chart run is about to get derailed tonight. I also think Wang Yiheng is in for a major setback tonight. It was now nearly night. At this hour, many people would normally be fast asleep, but tonight, many were still awake, including numerous media reporters. That's because tonight the popular singer Wang Yiheng was set to make a run at the music charts. Although his album has 8 songs and only Your Love has made it onto the charts so far, it has already climbed to 3rd place. It looked like as long as it held on past midnight, reaching 2nd place would be a sure thing. Crucially, this also involves another person, Lin Feng. Lin Feng has already declared that he's going to dominate the charts. So many media outlets, reporters, netizens, and Wang Yiheng's fans are all waiting for the results. Let's give it our all, girls. We're almost at number 2. Let's hit number 2 tonight and aim for number 1 tomorrow. Wang Yiheng's fan group was buzzing with excitement. Everyone was cheering each other on and encouraging those around them to help Wang Yiheng boost her chart rankings. Less than 7 hours after the new song's release, it was already on the verge of reaching 2nd place on the music charts. This was definitely going to be a miracle. He helped me sign up for an account on the Tencent music platform so I can vote for my idol Wang Yiheng, said a woman who was clearly a diehard fan. Her room was plastered with posters of Wang Yiheng. There wasn't a single photo of her boyfriend to be seen. Her boyfriend, however, chimed in. That's too much trouble. Why don't we just skip it? Signing up takes over 10 minutes of fiddling around. I don't care. Yiheng is trying to break into the music charts, and I have to do my part for him, the girl insisted. Her boyfriend kept his composure on the surface, but inside he was cursing under his breath. This is fucking fan chasing. What the hell is the point? We can't even afford to eat anymore. Her entire monthly salary goes to Wang Yiheng's fan club. He, as her boyfriend, was practically the one covering all their food and lodging expenses, and now she's going and chasing after Wang Yiheng. But since she was his girlfriend, he still pulled out his phone. After fiddling with it for a while, he registered a Tencent account. Then, under his girlfriend's watchful eye, he reluctantly gave Wang Yiheng a like, cast a vote, and even left a positive review. But when his girlfriend went to the bathroom to remove her makeup, he suddenly pulled out his phone again. He voted for Nocturne, gave it a like, not only left a positive review but also posted a comment below. Lin Feng, go crush that Wang Yiheng for me. What a piece of trash. He ruins my chances of having a normal relationship every single day. That crappy song of his makes me want to puke just listening to it. The status and numbers for Nocturne were in fact already unshakable. But with Your Love on the verge of climbing to second place, it was already nearing dawn. At that moment, Wang Yiheng was holding his phone while accepting congratulations from numerous singers. "Let's pop a bottle of champagne." "I guess it's a done deal," Wang Yiheng said, still holding his phone. As he glanced at the time, it was now just 10 minutes before midnight. This was certainly cause for celebration, because if he could secure the number 2 spot, he'd have a chance to knock Nocturne off the top spot. And this was only the first day. His personal assistant was also overjoyed. He walked over with a bottle of champagne, and the two prepared to celebrate. Major media outlets were watching closely as the seconds ticked by. But Wang Yiheng wasn't satisfied yet, so he posted another Ability speaks for itself. The outcome is already decided. By early this morning, the number 2 spot will be mine. Tomorrow, I'll aim for number 1. Youngsters need to understand the rules of the entertainment industry. These words were clearly meant to mock Lin Feng. He wasn't the only one. Several other singers posted similar comments, all aimed at mocking Lin Feng. After all, as soon as they entered the fray, they snatched the number 2 spot in just 7 short hours. Meanwhile, Lin Feng remained silent the whole time. The early hours of the morning finally arrived. Netizens and journalists alike opened the charts and refreshed the page. "There's really no need to look, it's exactly as expected," said Wang Yiheng, who was wearing pajamas and holding a glass of champagne. His personal assistant hadn't wanted to look at it, but she felt uneasy unless she checked the chart. So she clicked on the list anyway. Instantly her mind went blank, and she felt like she was about to explode. It wasn't just Wang Yiheng's personal assistant, many media professionals, reporters and netizens were also stunned at that moment. Because the number 2 spot wasn't taken by Wang Yiheng's Your Love. The number 2 spot was taken by Qin Baobao's Our Love. And it wasn't just number 2, number 3 was also Qin Baobao's Rewind. Number 4 was Leng's song. Number 5 is a song by Lin Feng. Number 6 is by Qin Baobao. It wasn't until past number 10 that I saw a song by Wang Yiheng. Holy crap, what's going on? Did Qin Baobao's song snatch the spot from Wang Yiheng? The internet instantly exploded. How did Qin Baobao come out of nowhere? And this song, Our Love, the title sounds so much like Wang Yiheng's song. It's no big deal if the titles are the same, whichever one sounds worse will be the one to feel embarrassed. So some people decided to test the waters. They clicked on Our Love to listen while checking out the comments. In my memories, I recall a blurry childhood, with clouds drifting across the blue sky. Back then, you said, "Holy crap, this is so good." The very first line totally blows Wang Yiheng's Your Love out of the water. Does Your Love even dare to compare itself to Qin Baobao's song? They're not even in the same league, okay? This song, whether it's the lyrics or the composition, is a masterpiece. Baobao's idol is seriously amazing. He can totally go head to head with Lin Feng next door. Holy crap, which fucking genius wrote this song? The comments below were nothing but praise and admiration. As he listened, that netizen also came to realize that this song truly blew Your Love out of the water. So he also gave Qin Baobao's song a thumbs up, left glowing reviews, and cast his vote. But many singers in the music industry, including Wang Yiheng's fans, were now completely baffled. What's going on? Who is Qin Baobao anyway? How can this song be outranking my idol's track? The fans were in an uproar. They'd worked hard all day today, tirelessly casting votes. And now look, Qin Baobao has snatched the number 2 spot right from under them. Many clicked through to give it a listen, especially Wang Yiheng's fans, all fuming and determined to give it a bad review as soon as they were done. But after listening, they were completely stunned. To be honest, this song, Our Love, is light years ahead of Wang Yiheng's Your Love. Wang Yiheng was stunned at that moment. He was just about to humiliate Lin Feng. How did Qin Baobao suddenly come out of nowhere? What's more, the song's title, Our Love, clearly seemed aimed right at him. Now, Qin Baobao's song, Our Love, not only holds the No. 2 spot on the charts, but thanks to its popularity, it has even taken over the No. 3 and No. 4 spots as well. The singers in the music industry, who had been getting ready to celebrate, were suddenly left completely dumbfounded.
Qin Baobao had already fallen asleep, but Tang Fatso kept calling her until she woke up. When she opened the chart to check, she discovered she was already in second place. Qin Baobao's rise to number 2 was due not only to the song Our Love, but also to the fact that she is a stunning goddess in her own right. Not only does she have a massive fan base, but her vocal skills are also top-notch. But in any case, she was now number 2 on the chart. Who is this person? Holy crap, this is going to cause a huge stir. I can't wait to see what the singers in the music industry have to say tomorrow. Exactly. They were so confident today about taking down Lin Feng, planning to have Wang Yiheng lead the charge, but Qin Baobao swooped in and stole the show. Holy crap, this is so exciting. No one saw this coming. In my opinion, the only one who can go head-to-head with Lin Feng is that mysterious idol behind Qin Bao Bao. The song Our Love successfully snatched number 2 spot, even pushing Wang Yang's song out of the top 2. What's more, as soon as many people heard Our Love, they switched sides. Let's find an opportunity to talk to Qin Bao Bao and try to get her to spill the beans about that idol behind her, said a beautiful reporter from an entertainment news outlet called Southern Entertainment News. Sister Zhu, do you think Qin Bao Bao was able to snatch the top spot from Wang Yang just because she's pretty? Asked another young man. They'd all stocked up on coffee tonight, ready to stay up all night to follow this battle for the charts. After all, this was the first time over 200 singers in the music industry had joined forces to go head-to-head with Lin Feng. No matter who loses, it will be a major event in the entertainment industry, one that will send shockwaves through the entire industry. That's why they'd been following the story closely. You have to understand, this song was just released by the youth singing competition tonight, meaning it's been less than 3 hours since midnight, and it's already shot straight to number 2 on the charts. Wang Yiheng has been a sensation for 3 years, 3 whole years. He's built up such a massive fan base, and yet he's still lost. Tonight, it's not just him who's been humiliated, a lot of people in the music industry have been humiliated too, said the beautiful woman known as Sister Shu, whose full name is Zhao Qiang. But Qin Bao Bao is just a singing tool. She certainly lacks creative ability on her own. The one who's truly talented is the songwriter behind her. I've read a lot of comments from netizens, and many say that only this person can go head-to-head with Lin Feng. Zhao Qiang continued. I feel that this person's talent is actually superior to Lin Feng's, Zhao Qiang said confidently. Huh? Many people in the office were taken aback. Is this person even better than that prodigy Lin Feng? After all, while the internet is flooded with criticism of Lin Feng as if he desecrated their ancestors' graves, but there's no denying that Lin Feng's songs are amazing, the kind where every single track becomes an instant hit, something most singers can't pull off. And now Zhao Qiang actually believed that the person behind Qin Bao Bao was even more talented than Lin Feng? Lin Feng writes his own songs, sings them himself, and made himself a star. But Qin Bao Bao was propelled to stardom by songs written by her idol. Promoting yourself versus promoting someone else, it's definitely harder to promote someone else, Zhao Qiang analyzed. Although she looked young, she was already in her 30s. Having been in the industry for over a decade, she had an absolutely sharp eye. Otherwise, she wouldn't have lasted in this business. So, I think the person behind Qin Bao Bao is even more powerful than Lin Feng. We need to find a way to uncover who this person is, Zhao Qiang said. She wasn't the only one with this suspicion. Many people online were thinking the same thing. By the next day, Wang Yiheng's Your Love had plummeted significantly, dropping straight to the teens in the rankings. After all, the public's appreciation of music isn't based on fame or popularity. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, a bad song might briefly make it onto the charts thanks to fans artificially inflating the rankings, but it can't stay there for long. Clearly, Wang Yiheng had been defeated, and soundly at that. And although he didn't lose directly to Lin Feng, losing to a newcomer like Qin Bao Bao was still a bit of a blow to his pride. In fact, many singers in the music industry would find this embarrassing as well. If he'd lost to Lin Feng because Lin Feng is a talented songwriter with great songs, well, that would have been understandable. But now he's lost to Qin Bao Bao, who's also... This can't help but make people wonder if these singers' skills aren't what they used to be. The consecutive rise of 2 rising stars in the music industry has exposed its ugly underbelly, read a news report. Once this report came out, it truly tore away the fig leaf covering many singers' shortcomings. I haven't even made a move yet, and you've already fallen on your own. Lin Feng posted a status update right away, and true to form, he directly tagged Wang Yiheng. Damn, that's my bro Feng for you. Never talks behind people's backs or makes veiled jabs. He's always up front. Of course, Lin Feng's remarks quickly angered Wang Yiheng's fans. As a result, the comments section under Lin Feng's Little White Rabbit account was flooded with insults, sending it trending again. But a Little White Rabbit had already surpassed 5 million followers. After all, the entertainment industry has never seen a character as eccentric as Lin Feng before. Watching Lin Feng target him so brazenly, Wang Yiheng was so furious he kept smashing things in front of the sound engineer. The problem was that he was the idol type. He had to maintain his image, so he couldn't just be as shameless as Lin Feng and confront him head-on. He had to maintain the image of a humble gentleman, gentle, kind, respectful, frugal, and courteous in front of his fans. So even when Lin Feng spoke to him like that, he couldn't retort, but inside he was seething. It was like being berated right to his face. Damn, these past couple of days have been even more thrilling than gossip. I think that's exactly how the entertainment industry should be. We need more people like Lin Feng who let their work speak for itself, instead of relying on gossip or ships to grab attention. Exactly. Some singers don't spend their days writing good songs. They're always stirring up all kinds of nonsense gossip. Can't they take a cue from my brother Feng? Singers should just focus on writing songs and let their work speak for itself. Netizens' attitudes have shifted as well from initially lambasting Lin Feng across the internet to now, with many standing up for him and speaking out in his defense. Because the entertainment news and trending topics over the past couple of days have indeed been far more exciting and above board than stories about which actor cheated again or which actor was the other woman. At least people are focusing on the music itself now. Brother Feng is a breath of fresh air in the music industry. Many people still really admire Lin Feng. That's right, Brother Feng, I've got your back. Take them on. Meanwhile, Lin Feng received a call from the executive producer of The Voice of China. The Voice of You finals have been moved up, Lin Feng asked in confusion. Yes, we want to ride the wave of your popularity, so we've moved the finals up. You were planning to dominate the charts during the finals, right? I'm just calling to check, will moving it up affect your plans? Zhang Heng called specifically to confirm whether this would affect Lin Feng. After all, if Lin Feng was going to dominate the charts, he'd definitely need to release a new song. But if the finals were held earlier, it would effectively shorten Lin Feng's time to create new music. That Zhang Heng called to confirm. What's more, Zhang never imagined that, after a lifetime in the variety show business, he'd one day find himself riding the coattails of a newcomer's popularity. After all, variety shows often ride the coattails of mentors or famous guests or stir up all sorts of gossip to generate buzz. But this was the first time a nationally renowned music variety show had to ride the coattails of a newly debuted artist, or rather, a complete unknown. Zhang Heng himself found it hard to believe, but for Lin Feng, this had actually become a reality. Now, The Voice of You is actually trying to ride the wave of Lin Feng's popularity. No problem at all, I'm totally fine with it. Lin Feng's reply left Zhang Heng both surprised and a bit stunned. Is your song ready? Zhang Heng asked in surprise. He'd actually come just to give it a shot after all. He produced music variety shows, and for a singer to create a good song in a short period of time, sometimes inspiration was needed, but other times, what was most needed was simply time. And Lin Feng was actually ready. It's been ready for a while, Lin Feng said nonchalantly. Hearing this, Zhang Heng thought to himself once again, my goodness, what kind of superhuman is this? They were about to storm the charts, competing against over 200 other singers in the music industry, and Lin Feng was already ready. Just release an announcement and start promoting it, Lin Feng said calmly. So Zhang Heng went to contact the other mentors. What? The Voice of China finals are being moved up. When Li Jing and the other 3 mentors received this news, they were completely stunned. Wasn't Lin Feng planning to release a new song during the finals and dominate the charts? Asked Guo Tiancheng, who was a strong supporter of Lin Feng but found it difficult to show his support publicly. I've already confirmed it with him, it's absolutely no problem. You guys are just trying to ride his coattails, aren't you? Li Jing realized. Yes, that's exactly it, Zhang Heng didn't deny it. I really can't figure this Lin Feng out, but I have to admit he's incredibly talented, Zhang Zilun remarked. They were on a group video call, so they could all communicate with each other. Here's what we'll do, my schedule is clear, so let's move it up if we have to. After all, the finals will be broadcast live anyway, Li Jing said. Although she was a superstar, ever since Lin Feng first took the stage on The Voice of China and stunned everyone with his rendition of Midnight Serenade, he had managed to deliver a surprise in nearly every performance. She was truly curious to see what stunning performance Lin Feng would deliver in the finals this time. Plus, Lin Feng had boasted that he was going to sweep the charts, which had Li Jing eagerly anticipating the show. I'm good with that too. I had a scheduling conflict, but never mind, I'll cancel that gig. Not for any other reason, but just to see how this newcomer is going to take the music scene by storm, King Guo chimed in. I'm in too, Wang Jiangshan chimed in. Alright then, I'll go notify the other contestants, Zhang Heng said. Sure enough, it was Lin Feng everyone was truly looking forward to. This made Zhang Heng feel that he had truly chosen the right person back then. Just newcomer yet with one song after another, he's not only won over the audience but even the mentors. Now even the superstars serving as mentors were looking forward to seeing what this newcomer could do. Just how incredible is this newcomer and how much potential does he have? After coordinating with the contestants, Zhang Heng immediately announced that The Voice of You finals would be moved up. The news hit like a thunderbolt, causing a sensation not only online. It sent shockwaves through the entire music industry, sending it into a frenzy. What? The Voice of You finals are being moved up? Ahaha, I can't wait. Didn't Lin Feng say he was going to sing a new song at the finals and dominate the charts? Holy crap, holy crap. I thought we'd have to wait a few more days. I can't believe it's been moved up. Guys, something huge is coming. That's huge, right? Does this mean that Lin Feng is really going to go head-to-head with those 200-plus singers in the music industry? If Lin Feng comes up with a great song, I'll stop hating on him for the rest of my life and become his most loyal fan. But if he doesn't deliver, I'll keep hating on him until he turns into an African. The online community instantly exploded with excitement. This story was already generating a lot of buzz, and with The Voice of You's deliberate promotion, it shot to the top of trending list that very day. It wasn't just The Voice of You that hit #1 on the trending list, Lin Feng was dragged into the spotlight as well. One netizen left a comment under a little white rabbit. Bro Feng, you're the newcomer I've ever seen hit the trending list the most and the fastest. This comment wasn't anything special on its own, but as it happened, Lin Feng replied to it personally. I didn't want this to happen either, I'd rather keep a low profile, Lin Feng replied. But then, this reply sparked a wave of mockery. Damn, do you have to be so Versailles about it? You're the very definition of Versailles, aren't you? How are those people who are desperate to trend on Weibo supposed to live with that? That's way too pretentious, you know that? Stay away from people like Lin Feng, especially on rainy days. You don't want to get dragged down when he gets struck by lightning. I know you want to keep a low profile, but your talent just won't let you, right? Guys, I can't stand people who show off like this. Let's take him down and get him trending. A barrage of mockery and teasing came pouring in. Netizens weren't having it, this was way too pretentious, and he absolutely had to be pushed onto the trending list. As a result, that very night, the reply made it to the trending list. It even hit number 2 on the trending list. Holy shit, he's such a fucking poser. Not only were netizens up in arms, but even some celebrities were furious. I'm shipping a couple with Zhang Xing, but we can't even make it to trending list, yet he just posts a random update and it actually trends? A beautiful celebrity said at that moment. She had a new movie coming out soon, and in the name of publicity and buzz, she'd gone so far as to ruin her reputation by fabricating a ship and spreading rumors with another celebrity. But today, no one was paying any attention to her nonsense at all. The second trending topic today is actually Lin Feng doesn't want to be on the trending list. What kind of logic is that? He's just a newcomer, nobody even knew who he was a month ago. Is he really that big of a deal now? The beautiful celebrity couldn't quite wrap her head around it. This is outrageous. Is he the only person in the entertainment industry? Why does everyone have to revolve around him? Have these netizens lost their minds? The female star said jealously. The company spent millions and still didn't make it to the trending list, but he made it with just one reply, and he didn't even want to trend? It's because he has songs Nocturne and Midnight Serenade. Because he dares to go head-to-head with over 200 singers in the music industry. If you had that, you could do it too. At that moment, the CEO of the actress's entertainment company walked in and said coldly. The moment those words left his mouth, the actress was completely at a loss for words. But whether Lin Feng wanted to trend or not, the music industry was once again in an uproar. Has the voice of excellence finale been moved up? Chen Xing and Chen Tianxiang messaged in the singers group chat. Anyone with a song, hurry up and share it. Stop holding back. Whether you can put together a full album or not, even releasing a single is fine. After all, the more than 200 singers had boasted online that they'd show Lin Feng just how formidable the music industry could be. But Wang Yiheng, the popular, high-traffic singer who went first, had already lost. Guys, if we really let an unknown singer outshine me, how can we possibly keep our heads up in the music industry? And veteran singer in the group spoke up. What right we have to mentor newcomers or even compete with them for resources? A popular singer in the group added. And if we lose, who knows how many fans we'll lose? We can't afford to lose face like this. Those of you with songs, post them right away, don't hesitate. Everyone, mobilize your fans to flood the charts. I just don't believe some amateur could really go head-to-head with us professional singers. The singers in the group exchanged a flurry of comments. Then, that very night, more than 50 singers all released new songs. With over 50 singers in the music industry all releasing new songs at once, it wasn't just the music world that was stunned, it seemed the whole country was in shock. Wang Chao released a new song. It's been 10 years, my youth is back. Ah. My idol released a new song too. Oh my gosh, I love it so much I'm going to vote for him on the charts. Wow, Chen Luyi actually released a new song too. Has the world gone mad? It's like an earthquake hit the music scene after all. When have we ever seen more than 50 artists in the music industry release new songs all at once on the same day and even at the same time? I have to rave about Lie's new song, it's so good. I'm going to vote for Pan Pan. Bingbing's new song is just so moving, I absolutely love it. I cried my eyes out after listening to it. It's safe to say that over 50 singers releasing new songs at the same time was indeed a major event that swept through the entire entertainment industry, or rather, set the whole country ablaze. The buzz skyrocketed, even taking over the trending topics list. It seems the older generation of singers and even some of today's top stars really do have what it takes. When they do step up, they completely dominate. Who does Lin Feng think he is? He's just a rookie who's barely made his debut spit. He's practically an unknown who hasn't even broken into the industry yet, and he dares to compare himself to so many established singers. Exactly, whenever our idol drops a new song, it's bound to blow everyone away. At that moment, the crowd berating Lin Feng was back in full force. Earlier, Wang Yiheng's loss had instantly sapped this group's fighting spirit. After all, facts really do speak louder than words. But now, with over 50 singers releasing new songs and the remaining 150-plus singers helping to promote them, the momentum was truly unprecedented. The charts on major music platforms began to shift and fluctuate. After all, with over 50 singers, even if each released just one song, that would still amount to over 50 songs. Not to mention that some have released more than one. In the end, someone took the time to tally them up. This time, there were a total of 108 new songs. Not too many, not too few, exactly 108 new songs were released. And right now, they're storming the charts, clearly targeting Lin Feng. On the charts, quite a few of these songs have actually made into the tops. But with so many artists releasing songs, Lin Feng's popularity has naturally surged as well. Some fans who support Lin Feng have also spoken up. Look, they're getting desperate. Wow, Fengzi, you're something else. You're just a complete unknown, and you've actually pushed over 50 singers to the brink. They're going head-to-head with you. Fengzi, can you handle this? I really didn't expect Feng to be this amazing. He's actually managed to stir up such a huge commotion. Win or lose, I have to thank you. My idol hasn't released a new song in 8 years this time. It's all thanks to your bold moves. They're established singers. After all, they've got at least 1 or 2 hit songs. Why are they even bothering to take a complete unknown seriously? Bro above, you have no idea how terrifying Nocturne is. It's already broken multiple music records. Go online and do some research. Is this the pressure from my Feng? All I can say is, that's impressive. Brother Feng, we're waiting for your counterattack. Brother Feng, make a statement. More and more people are leaving comments under a little white rabbit. Is this guy backing down? The buzz kept growing, and even some singers weighed in. Please, non-celebrities, don't question our professionalism. Actually, Lin Feng didn't want to respond at first. He really didn't want to be trending and just wanted to keep a low profile. But those words really rubbed Lin Feng the wrong way. So a little white rabbit spoke up. The view from the mountaintop is the best, don't rush it. Let them climb for a while first. As soon as this reply went out, the comments section under Little White Rabbit exploded. Damn, I just said he was a wimp, but this guy's still acting so cocky. You didn't let my grandma down, she said. Take him down. Haha, that reply is absolutely brilliant. Who would have thought such a simple phrase could be so meaningful? Those in the know get it. What does that mean? Some people really didn't get it. He's already at the top. Nocturne is still #1 on all the major music platforms. Get it? Lin Feng's reply clearly infuriated Chen Tianxiang once again. This time, Chen Tianxiang directly tagged the official YouVoice account. I hope that on the day of the finals, a certain someone can deliver a great performance instead of just talking the talk. Come on, if singers don't rely on their words, what else are they supposed to rely on? Someone fired back on Lin Feng's behalf. Naturally, the voice of you wouldn't respond. They didn't want to get involved after all, given the staggering number of fans these singers had. Lin Feng has nothing to lose right now, so he's naturally fearless, but the Voice of China is a massive organization with so many famous singers united against him. They really can't afford to cross them. But after all this commotion, anticipation for the Super Voice finals has actually grown even stronger. Many people can't wait for the Super Voice finals to arrive tomorrow. Meanwhile, the venue for the Voice of China finals is being set up around the clock. After all, setting up all the equipment, sound systems, preparing the contestants, and arranging for the audience all take time. This time, we're using the largest Hall 1. I dare say that because of Lin Feng's outburst, the turnout on the day of the finals will definitely be much higher than in previous seasons, Zhang Heng said with great confidence. By the way, didn't you forget to tell Lin Feng that in addition to the live broadcast, we're also inviting guest performers for the finals? Tang Xiao reminded him. If Tang Xiao hadn't reminded him, it would have been fine, but once he did, Zhang Heng realized that he'd been so focused on organizing the finals these past few days that he'd actually forgotten all about it. So he immediately called Lin Feng. Do you have a guest singer? If not, I'll invite one for you on behalf of the production team. In many ways, a duet partner can give a contestant a huge advantage. In fact, Lin Feng was well aware of this because Guo Tianqing had sent him a message early that morning, hoping to be his duet partner, and even the pop diva Zhang had sent a message asking if Lin Feng needed a duet partner. Either of these two could send Lin Feng's popularity skyrocketing. However, Lin Feng politely declined, as he had no intention of having a duet partner. I think I'll pass on a guest vocalist, Lin Feng said. Are you sure about that, master? Zhang Heng asked. He had previously regarded Lin Feng as a promising newcomer and a trainee, but now he treated him just like an established singer in the music industry. It's fine. I'll go on stage by myself when the time comes, Lin Feng replied. There were actually benefits to this approach. After all, while his song was currently a hit, he himself had become a target of online criticism. If someone were to perform as his guest vocalist, it would actually make it very easy for him to attract more negative attention. Lin Feng didn't want to put others in a difficult position, and having a guest singer or not made no difference to him. He was determined to win this championship. He's also determined to dominate the charts. After exchanging a few words with Zhang Heng, Lin Feng hung up the phone and went to work on the arrangement. Meanwhile, Lu Yun was hanging out with her older sister, Luan Wan. Sis, be my featured vocalist this time. With your popularity, combined with our new song, I'm confident the championship is mine, Lu Yun said confidently. Aren't you worried that Lin Feng might come out with another hit? Lu Wanwan asked, looking at her younger brother. She was actually very popular. Although she didn't have many works to her name, she knew how to generate buzz and maintain her popularity. Today, she was undoubtedly a top-tier female star in China. If she were to support her younger brother, she could indeed help him win the grand championship outright. The outcome is still up in the air. We're both dark horses, Lu Yun said confidently. But if I'm your featured vocalist and help you win the championship, people might say you rose to fame because of your older sister, Lu Wanwan cautioned. It doesn't matter. You're my older sister anyway. What's wrong with relying on you? As long as I can beat Lin Feng, I don't care, Lu Yun declared. He had already prepared himself to become a sensation before joining The Voice of Excellence. As it turned out, aside from the first episode, which generated a lot of anticipation, all the attention and buzz surrounding The Voice afterward was focused entirely on Lin Feng. This time, no matter what, he was determined to win the championship and prove his true talent. All right, go talk to the Super Voice director. I'll do you a favor this time and appear as your guest vocalist, Lu Wanwan said with a smile. If she agreed to come, the Super Voice production team would be over the moon after all. Lu Wanwan could bring in massive buzz and attention. Negotiations began, and in the end, The Voice of Excellence paid 10 million in appearance fees to have Lu Wanwan serve as Lu Yun's duet partner. Immediately afterward, The Voice of You launched a corresponding promotional campaign. This sent the internet into a frenzy once again, as Lu Wanwan was indeed extremely popular and knew how to generate buzz. Holy crap, Lu Wanwan is going to support her little brother. Doesn't that mean Lu Yun has the championship title in the bag already? Lu Wanwan's popularity is off the charts. She's all over the red carpets and at all the fashion weeks on New Year's Eve. But it wasn't just Lu Wanwan who was set to appear. Soon after, Voice of Excellence announced several guest vocalists for the finalists. Take Xiaopin, for example. Even though Zhang Xiang lost to Lin Feng, he still managed to stand out among the other contestants. Xiaopin's duet partner is another Rajender Shen. As for Zhang Xiang, his duet partner is Chen Tianxiang, and the big news is that Chen Tianxiang is bringing his band 13th Street along this time. As soon as this news broke, the internet exploded once again. Holy crap, 13th Street. This takes me right back to my youth. It's been so many years, and now 13th Street is reuniting. And Chen Tianxiang is taking the stage himself. Is he going after Lin Feng? After all, Lin Feng, a newcomer, went head-to-head with Chen Tianxiang right off the bat. He's clearly out to redeem himself. Rap legender Shen is there too. Holy crap, the lineup this time is absolutely killer. Chen Tianxiang and his band 13th Street, Lu Wanwan, Shen, and rumor has it that pop singer Tang Ming is there too. This is going to be a battle of the titans. The internet was buzzing, but many people were still curious about Lin Feng's featured guest. Why hasn't Lin Feng's featured artist been announced yet? With his current reputation, who would dare to be his featured artist? Whoever goes will end up offending the entire music industry. Could it be Guo Tiancheng? After all, Lin Feng is the only contestant under his tutelage who made it to the finals. Netizens were buzzing with speculation. Many people went straight to the comments section of The Voice of China to ask executive producer Zhang Heng. He doesn't have a duet partner, Zhang Heng actually replied. As soon as this reply was posted, the internet was once again flooded with news. Lin Feng doesn't have a duet partner? Are they looking down on my brother Feng? Given how popular he is, I knew no one would help him. This is intense. Brother Feng, are you planning to go head-to-head with the crowd all by yourself? I suddenly feel a little sorry for Brother Feng. Ah, Feng, if you really can't find anyone, how about I help you out? I've got a pretty good gravelly voice, commented one netizen. This news really came as a surprise. Lin Feng was a top contender for the championship, but now all the other contestants have already secured their duet partners. Yet Lin Feng doesn't have. This season of Voice of China has generated a huge buzz and a massive following. Lots of people are watching, including Yang Zhai, the executive director of the neighboring youth singing competition. They're really going all out. We'll have to postpone our finals a bit to avoid clashing with their momentum, Yang Zhi said with a sigh. Not to mention the star power of the four mentors plus celebrities like Lu Wanwan, Chen Tianxiang's 13th Street, and Shen. On top of that, they've been constantly hyping up Lin Feng's popularity. With all this buzz combined, The Voice of China really does feel like the hottest music variety show in the country right now. Yang Zhi was seething with envy. Now, the issue of Lin Feng not having a guest vocalist was causing quite a stir again. And it wasn't just people online, even the other contestants were stunned. Lin Feng doesn't have a duet partner, Lu Yun exclaimed in astonishment. Doesn't that mean we're guaranteed to win? Lu Yun said with a smile. After all, Lu Wan was so popular. This outcome isn't surprising. I'd already put in a word with people in the industry. No one was allowed to perform as a duet partner for that Lin Feng, Chen Tianxiang said smugly as he sat in the recording studio. He certainly had that kind of clout. Zhang Xiang, on the other hand, was thrilled beyond belief, for standing before him was a former legend, 13th Street. This was the rock band that had once swept the nation from coast to coast. Although Lin Feng didn't have a guest performer, the hype surrounding the Voice of Excellence finals had indeed been hyped to the extreme due to various leaks and other factors. How many tickets have been sold? Zhang Heng was on edge. It was the night before the finals. The stage and venue were all set up, and some contestants had already started rehearsing. 50,000. It's already a sellout, Tang Xiao exclaimed in astonishment. That many? We'd be lucky to get 10,000 people for the finals of the first 2 seasons, Zhang Heng remarked. We really have Lin Feng to thank for this. At least half of it is thanks to him, Tang Xiao laughed. Just between the two of us, Lin Feng is definitely the strongest newcomer in history, Zhang Heng said with a smile. But there's something I need to tell you. It might be a bit of a hassle, Tang Xiao said. The finals start tomorrow night, but I just took a look at the rehearsal schedule. Chen Tianxiang and Lu Wanwan have deliberately extended their rehearsal times. If this keeps up, I'm worried Lin Feng won't have any time to rehearse at all, Tang Xiao said, furrowing his brow. Clearly, this was a bit of a setup against Lin Feng. I was already prepared for this. I checked in with that kid. Guess what he said? He said he doesn't need to rehearse, Zhang Heng said with a smile. Huh? Then what about the backing track? Tang Xiao was a bit baffled. He's got it all set. He'll hand it over to you right at the start. No need for a band, Zhang Heng explained. Just make sure there aren't any broadcast glitches after all. This is a live show. Tang Xiao was still a little worried. Don't worry, it won't happen. I personally checked with Zhang Tianhao about his live performance skills. There's absolutely no problem, Zhang Heng said confidently. Meanwhile, the others had already started rehearsing through the night. After all, tomorrow night's finals would be broadcast live. There was no room for even the slightest mistake. Moreover, the production team really wasn't pulling any tricks. Whoever ultimately won the championship would get to sing a few more songs, so all the contestants had prepared more than just one song. Especially those who had made it to the finals, they would be competing with 2 songs to determine the winner. So rehearsal time was actually very tight. Right now, Shen is already leading Zhou Pin through their rehearsal. Over on Zhang Heng's side, preparations were in full swing and all kinds of promotional content had already been released online. By noon the next day, the other contestants and mentors had already arrived on site and were getting ready. Where's Lin Feng? Hasn't he arrived yet? Zhang Heng looked around but couldn't see Lin Feng anywhere. Not yet. I'm actually looking forward to seeing what Lin Feng will present tonight, because tonight isn't just the finale of the Voice of Excellence. It's also the start of his chart-topping run. With these 2 events coinciding, it was only natural that everyone's anticipation would be sky high. Meanwhile, Lin Feng wasn't intentionally running late. Qin Baobao had dragged him off to buy clothes. Are you really going to go on stage wearing clothes that look this weird? Qin Baobao asked in surprise. The outfit Lin Feng had chosen was half black and half white, giving it a rather peculiar look. Of course, this look is great, Lin Feng insisted on his decision. I got tickets for the live audience and they're in the front row. Qin Baobao pulled out 2 tickets. I'll be right there in the audience cheering you on, Qin Baobao said with a sweet smile. A voice suddenly chimed in from nearby. Could you 2 pay a little attention? I'm not invisible. We've been out here for a whole hour, and all you 2 have done is chat with each other. You haven't even acknowledged me, Tang Fatso reminded them. It might get cold tonight, so make sure to dress warmly, Lin Feng advised. Okay, Qin Baobao gave another sweet smile. Then the 2 of them went back to looking at clothes, leaving Tang Fat completely baffled. Are you just going to ignore me like this? Tang Fatso bellowed, causing the people around him to look at him in surprise. At 5 p.m., people were already starting to enter the venue. Crowds were lining up one after another to get in. The massive venue, which had once been quite spacious, but now it seemed a bit crowded and noisy with voices everywhere. Backstage, however, Zhang Heng looked troubled. I know you want to promote Lin Feng, but I think my brother would be a better choice for the grand finale. Lu Wanwan suddenly showed up to speak with the production team. After all, she was a big shot with significant clout, and now she was actually trying to change the performance order at the last minute. Miss Lu, this might be a bit difficult to arrange, and performing after Lin Feng isn't exactly a good thing. Zhang Heng and Tang Xiao were trying their best to reason with her. Do you think we're not good enough, or that I'm not worthy? Lu Wanwan was a pro at this. If the production team didn't agree, she dared to breach her contract and refuse to take the stage. Miss Lu Lin Feng has always been very popular. He's headlining because of his performance in the previous episodes. Zhang Heng continued to reason with Lu Wanwan. Just look at the schedule yourself. I still insist we go on last. Lu Wanwan was quite blunt, her face set in a stern expression. Otherwise, I'll pay the penalty and leave right now, Lu Wanwan retorted defiantly. This infuriated Zhang Heng. He clenched his fists tightly. The publicity had already gone out. If Lu Wanwan pulled out at the last minute, it would cause a huge uproar. But changing the order at the last minute felt like taking advantage of her. This wasn't just interfering with his arrangements as the executive director, it was outright recklessness. Then I'll talk to the person involved, Zhang Heng said helplessly as he picked up his phone. There's no need to discuss this. You're the executive director, don't you get to decide the running order? Lu Wanwan said coldly. How dare a newcomer like him defy your instructions? Zhang Heng held his phone, but inside he was cursing under his... You fucking even know I'm the executive producer, don't you? I know I'm the one who decides who closes the show, but what the hell are you pulling here right now? Zhang Heng dialed Lin Feng's number anyway, but he was definitely gonna hold this against her. Hey Lin Feng, there's been a slight change in the performance order, is that okay with you? Zhang Heng asked. You're running into some trouble, aren't you? Lin Feng immediately guessed that those big-name stars were causing trouble. It's fine. Just handle it however you see fit. I'm fine with appearing in any spot, Lin Feng replied. Alright, thanks. Zhang Heng hung up the phone. Alright, Lin Feng has agreed. You'll be the last act to close the show. Thank you so much for your consideration, director. Seeing that she'd achieved her goal, Lu Wanwan stood up and walked out. Outside the door, Lu Yun looked at Lu Wanwan and smiled expectantly. It's all set, you're the headliner, Lu Wanwan ruffled Lu Yun's hair. You really have a lot of clout, sis. We're closing the show, and with you on the team, I'm definitely going to win the championship tonight, Lu Yun said with a smile. Meanwhile, on the other side, Tang Xiao waited until Lu Wanwan had left before asking Zhang Heng, Director Zhang, are you really going to have Lu and the others close the show? Closing the show isn't always a good thing. It depends on whether they can hold their own against Lin Feng. If they can't, it'll be a total joke. Zhang Heng clenched his fist, looking thoroughly annoyed. Well, that all depends on how Lin Feng performs tonight.
Crew 1, take your positions. Crew 2, take your positions. Team 3. Lighting crew in position. As one voice after another came over the walkie-talkie, the live broadcast of The Voice Grand Finale was about to begin. 7. Everything is ready on site. The live audience is gradually falling silent, and backstage, many people are feeling nervous. Even veteran Chen Tianxiang is on edge. But the ones under the most pressure right now are the 4 mentors. After all, they're the very first ones to take the stage. And on the giant screen behind the stage, the countdown numbers beflash. 10. 9. The numbers were synchronized with the actual time. Many viewers who weren't at the venue had also turned on their TVs and tuned into The Voice of China. Meanwhile, online video platforms were also gearing up for the live stream. In fact, even before the show had started, the number of online viewers across major streaming platforms had already surpassed several million. Thanks to Lin Feng, it's so lively today. There are so many people. Wow, Luan. Lin Feng, go to hell. The comment stream was already flooding in, even before the show had started. In fact, it wasn't just these viewers watching, even some of the hottest singers were tuning in. After all, tonight Lin Feng was set to make his comeback. On the current music charts, the #1 song, Nocturne, was simply unshakable. The rest of the chart was filled with new songs from over 50 artists, especially the top 10 spots, which had already been completely taken over. If an ordinary person claimed they were going to dominate the charts, most people would just laugh it off. But when Lin Feng says he's going to sweep the charts, especially with Nocturne firmly holding the top spot, it's a different story. So many artists weren't letting their guard down at all. Whether he could actually dominate the charts would depend entirely on what song Lin Feng unveiled tonight. 3, 2, 1. The stage lights suddenly dimmed. Then the music kicked in. The audience already knew the mentors were about to come on stage to sing a duet. But everyone was curious, what song would they sing? But this intro, why does it sound somewhat familiar yet also unfamiliar? If those 2 words didn't tremble, Li Jing's voice echoed throughout the venue. I wouldn't have realized how much it's hurting me. Ah, it's actually Diva Li who's kicking things off. Whoa, is this Lin Feng's song? Holy crap, this is Lin Feng's song. All 4 mentors are opening with a Lin Feng song. Not to mention the live audience, even the viewers at home were stunned. That's because a huge song title appeared in the bottom left corner of the TV screen and on streaming platforms. 10 Years, performed by Li Jing, Zhang Zilun, Wang Jiangshan, Guo Tiancheng. Lyrics by Lin Feng. Composed by Lin Feng. Holy crap, what's going on? How could this be a Lin Feng song? But the 4 mentors had already begun singing with deep emotion. Chen Tianxiang and the others were listening backstage, feeling quite uncomfortable, their faces dark with displeasure. Is the voice deliberately favoring Lin Feng? Actually, you really can't blame Zhang Heng for this. It was the 4 mentors' own choice. Especially Li Jing, who went out of her way to find the video of the concert that night featuring the diva Zhang to listen to. After listening to it, she made up her mind. We're singing this song. Ahaha, you bunch of haters, now you know who 10 Years really belongs to, don't you? Tianyu was so damn shameless back then, insisting that song was by their artist Chen Shuai. My brother Feng might not have the best reputation, but he's in a whole different league from that piece of shit Chen Shuai you're talking about. The Voice of China even credited him lyrics and music, all by Lin Feng. Meanwhile, Chen Shuai, watching this scene unfold on TV, was so furious his face was contorted with rage. "Damn it, you bunch of idiots." Chen Shuai started smashing things again, but what good would that do now? At the Voice of China finals, the mentor personally sang 10 years, and the Voice of China had vindicated Lin Feng. This was something he could never change no matter what. Is this Lin Feng's song? Damn, that's good. How come I didn't know he had this song? He's such a hidden gem. Although Lin Feng had become quite popular, there were still many people who didn't pay much attention to these things, so this was their first time hearing the song. It's so beautiful, it reminds me of her. It really is great. In just a few short minutes, the song 10 Years had completely captivated the entire audience. The four mentors on stage gathered together at that moment. After the song ended, thunderous applause erupted, and then the four mentors returned to their respective seats. "Welcome everyone to the show sponsored by Liangsha." The host's voice rang out across the stage. At the same time he was explaining the rules. Chen Tianxiang and the others looked grim after all. Opening with 10 years to warm up the crowd had certainly done the trick. In fact, the atmosphere was already heating up. "Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Rap God no." Tu was comforting Zhou Pin, who was already sweating with nerves and had turned pale before even stepping on stage. In truth, even though Rap God no, Tu was comforting Zhou Pin, he was just as nervous himself and inwardly cursing under his breath. Why on earth did they have to open with a Lin Feng song? What's going on here? Voting is now open. We'll determine the results based on a combination of online and on-site votes. Please listen carefully to all the contestants' first-round performances and vote for your favorite singer. And now, please welcome our very own Zhao Pin and rap artist Shen to perform a rap for everyone. Zhao Pin Shen hurried onto the stage. Due to his nerves, Zhao Pin almost tripped. The backing track began to play. "Yo, your mood is like a clump of green hair. The first time I saw you, you were dyeing your hair. My attitude." Zhou Pin kicked off the performance, singing in a style that was very hip-hop and rap. But not only the live audience, even viewers at home and on various video platforms couldn't help but furrow their brows as they listened. What on earth is he singing? Shen, Shen. Can you guys stop mindlessly spamming the comments? I can't even make out what Zhou Pin is singing. His voice is too quiet, I can't even make out what he's singing. What? I actually think he sings just like me. It's so different from how he sounds on TV. The difference between a live performance and a recorded one was now gradually becoming clear to the audience. After Zhou Pin finished his performance, his total vote count stood at 530,000, a combination of online and live votes. Then it was the next contestant's turn. That contestant performed a ballad with their duet partner. The performance wasn't great, but it wasn't bad either. It was just a little better than Zhou Pin's. Why is there such a big gap between this and their usual level of singing? Meanwhile, Chen Tianxiang and his band were about to take the stage. He took the stage with his rock band, 13th Street. He was there as a guest vocalist for Zhang Xiang. Zhang Xiang's palms were sweaty too. The venue was incredibly noisy. "Make sure your near monitors are secure. It's way too loud out here. Don't let them fall out or you won't be able to hear yourself sing at all," Chen Tianxiang said. As a veteran, he was genuinely looking out for the newcomer. Chen Tianxiang was also nervous. If he couldn't help Zhang Xiang win here, it would be a massive embarrassment. After all, this was a head-to-head showdown with Lin Feng. Zhang Xiang took the stage. One glance at the audience below enough to make him incredibly nervous. There were just too many people. The stage was huge, and the surrounding seats were packed with spectators. To say he wasn't nervous would be a total lie. But just then the music started. Zhang Xiang clutched the microphone and opened his mouth. A woo. It was a scream. It was a brand new song in the rock scene, one that had even cracked the top 10 on the chart of trending songs. But the moment he started singing though, Zhang Xiang didn't realize it. The audience seemed a bit dissatisfied. Why is he off-key? He's really off-key, isn't he? He must be way too nervous. He sounds like a sheep, and his voice is all shaky. Love has reached a dead end. There's no turning back for you and me. Zhang Xiang had already started singing. It wasn't until we grew up that we realized. But the comments section was going wild. Or rather, it had already blown up. Holy crap, no way, Zhao Pin was terrible. Taijmai just flopped too, and now even Zhang Xiang, who's supposed to be the best singer, is flopping? What on earth is that? Isn't this exactly how I sing at KTV? This is a live stream, and it's a huge stage like a concert. It's totally normal for the sound quality to be bad. Don't talk nonsense, guys. It's obvious that the audio was edited during the pre-recorded segments. Now that it's live, they can't edit it anymore, so their true colors are showing. Damn, the voice really lives up to its nickname, the edited voice. In the recorded version on TV, Zhang Xiang's voice was rich, powerful, and full-bodied with a bright, clear high note. But now it just sounds flat, and no matter how you listen to it, it just doesn't sound right. Damn, this is exactly the same as last year. It's a total disaster. Sigh, every time the finals roll around, you can really tell whether a contestant's any good or not. I'm so over this. This level of performance is just not good enough. It's not even as good as old Zhang, the coward next door. It's the poor live sound quality. It's not Zhang's fault. The comment section is already blowing up. But the live broadcast and the recorded version are really completely different. Zhang Xiang's high notes used to be a real treat for the ears, but now it just sounds like he's shouting hoarsely. And just then, veteran rocker Chen Tianxiang and his 13th Street Band kicked off their set. You're still my friend. The path we've walked has become a memory. It was a bit better than Zhang Xiang's performance, but still not ideal. There's still quite a gap compared to what everyone hears on TV. Even Chen Tianxiang sounds like this, and he's a veteran of the music scene. There's still a noticeable difference in his voice. Doesn't that prove it's a problem with the live recording? Chen Tianxiang is getting on in years after all. His voice isn't what it used to be. It's actually pretty good that he can sing like this. I told you the equipment was no good. Just make do with what you've got. It's definitely not as good as the studio version anyway. The comment stream was buzzing with all sorts of skepticism. But there were also some less demanding viewers typing sounds good, sounds good. The atmosphere at the venue was still pretty good, with quite a few people enthusiastically waving their glow sticks along with the performance. Plus, quite a few people had made lightboards with Zhang Xiang's name on them. Those were his fans. Zhang Xiang was doing his best to sing the song well, but he was a bit nervous after all, and he lacked experience performing on a big stage. As for Chen Tianxiang, the more he sang, the more he completely forgot that he was there just to back up the singer. He was too competitive, and the reason his performance didn't go well was actually due to poor vocal resonance, and Zhang Xiang clearly couldn't compete with Chen Tianxiang. So by the time they reached the final chorus, Zhang Xiang's voice was completely drowned out. Whether it was the live audience or viewers at home, all they heard was Chen Tianxiang's voice. Zhang Xiang sounded like he was just providing backup vocals. Why is it only Chen Tianxiang's voice? Didn't he just take over the show? Wow, he's making it seem like he's the one competing and singing here. The live chat exploded once again. Zhang Heng in the control room had been trying to remind Chen Tianxiang via his in-ear monitor, but with so many things going wrong on stage, he didn't dare speak up lightly. After all, to be honest, the previous two contestants had really botched their performances, whether due to nerves or a genuine lack of talent. So now that they'd finally managed to get a relatively stable performance, Zhang Heng really didn't dare to ruin it. Ah woo. The final line was supposed to be a chorus, but clearly Chen Tianxiang's voice cracked. The rock song came to an end amid Chen Tianxiang's screams. Damn, did he hit a wrong note? That? Really? I didn't notice. The comment stream was buzzing with discussion. Ha ha ha, I knew a live performance would be like a mirror that reveals the truth. The live audience must be thinking they wasted their money on these tickets. To be honest, it really didn't live up to expectations. Nothing new, nothing worth listening to, and the live performance wasn't that great either. Let's go, this is such a letdown. It's kind of boring. Don't you guys think the earlier songs were boring? The music was chaotic and noisy. In the end though, Chen Tianxiang and his band helped steady the crowd, although Zhang Xiang was overshadowed and his voice was drowned out. But the voting results are in. Zhang Xiang currently has 3.7 million votes and is temporarily in first place. Thank you. Thank you to our teacher Chen Tianxiang and the 13th Street Band. Remember, rock and roll never dies as long as we live. The host delivered the lines beautifully. The live audience erupted in thunderous applause. Next, let's welcome Lin Feng, nicknamed by netizens as the most brazen contestant in history, the strongest newcomer capable of storming to the top of the charts with just one song. The host announced. The audience continued to clap, though quite a few people deliberately refrained from applauding Lin Feng. Haha, Lin Feng isn't even the headliner. I heard he doesn't have a guest vocalist. I just want to ask, Lin Feng, aren't you feeling a little awkward? What's so great about having a duet partner anyway? Zhang Xiang just sang Loneliness a moment ago. Lin Feng, I love you. Hey, you up front, are you sure you want to love Lin Feng? I thought he was the headliner, I didn't expect him to come out second to last. I wonder what song he'll sing tonight? The moment Lin Feng stepped onto the stage, the volume of comments exploded instantly. They were practically a dense, swarming mass. If you didn't turn off the comments, the screen would be so filled with overlapping messages that you'd barely be able to see the video. Damn, when it comes to popularity, it's still got to be me, Lin Feng. Get off the stage, Lin Feng. You piece of trash. I want to see what Lin Feng has to offer tonight after all that bragging. Don't even try to compare yourself to the other contestants on The Voice if you can't even measure up to them. Forget about topping the charts. You'll just make a complete fool of yourself. Don't get your hopes up, the other contestants sound like crap. And as a singer-songwriter, Lin Feng's vocals are bound to be even worse. That's actually a widely accepted fact in this world, because strong vocal skills come from spending time practicing, and original artists usually don't have time to practice. Here he comes. This guy's about to take the stage. The comment stream was already exploding. Backstage, Lin Feng, dressed in a stark black and white outfit and holding a microphone, took the stage. Why doesn't he look nervous at all? Lin Feng's presence as he walked onto the stage was truly unlike that of the other contestants. His aura was off the charts. He walked with true ease, showing absolutely no signs of nervousness. When it comes to charisma, I Feng have never lost to anyone except, of course, myself. The comment stream remained as lively as ever. Lin Feng reached the center of the stage. At that moment, it wasn't just the live audience that was eagerly anticipating the performance. The ratings skyrocketed almost instantly. Tonight's performance was crucial for Lin Feng. It not only determined his standing on The Voice of Excellence, but also his chances of dominating the charts later on. But it wasn't Lin Feng who was nervous. Zhang Heng was actually getting nervous at that moment. That's as the previous contestants had performed so poorly. Even Zhang Xiang, in whom he'd placed such high hopes, had faltered. If Lin Feng were to falter as well, there'd be no point in holding the next season of The Voice. The show's reputation would be completely ruined. So at that moment, Zhang Heng was staring at the screen backstage, extremely nervous with sweaty palms. When Lin Feng took the stage, he walked up to the vertical microphone and stood there quietly. The audience below the stage was still in an uproar, the noise deafening. But Lin Feng suddenly made a shushing gesture. This was something no contestant had ever dared to do before, but Lin Feng did it. Surprisingly, the audience was very cooperative and actually fell silent. The venue fell completely silent. Just for that alone, Brother Feng has already won half the battle. Hahaha, newcomer who actually dares to take control of the stage. As the venue fell silent, the comment stream instantly came alive again. He's pulled it off again. At that moment, all sorts of comments about Lin Feng flew across the screen non-stop. Even the four mentors nodded to themselves. This wasn't something a newcomer would typically do. Rather, it was the kind of thing an experienced veteran singer, who had performed countless concerts, would pull off. The four mentors couldn't help but secretly give Lin Feng a thumbs up. The gap in mental toughness compared to the other contestants became instantly apparent. Once the venue fell silent, Lin Feng grabbed the microphone with one hand, and finally the music began to play. It began with a deep, low melody, and as the drumbeat kicked in, the music suddenly soared. Song information appeared on TV screens, video platforms, and the massive big screen at the venue. Exaggeration performed by Lin Feng. Lyrics by Lin Feng. Composer Lin Feng. When people ask me, I'll tell them, but no one ever comes. I've waited until I'm at my wit's end. I have things to say, but can't get them out. My feelings are like a bottle cap waiting to be popped. But my mouth is just gathering moss. The quieter I am in a crowd, the more I'm ignored. I end up causing a scene myself. It's like suddenly bursting into song. Anywhere feels like a stage. Wearing my flashiest shirt, feeling deeply moved. If someone comes to take a photo, remember to shove my hands in my pockets. You probably think I'm being over the top. I'm only being dramatic because I'm so scared. If I were as stiff as a log or as cold as a stone, would I even get noticed? The comment stream just exploded. Holy crap, he's so steady. Holy crap, who just said there was a problem with the live audio? How come everyone else sounds terrible, but Lin Feng sounds exactly like the recording? The comments were flying in all directions. No wonder the live audience gave him 500 votes during the recording. Just listen to the garbage those previous singers were belting out. If I were there, I'd vote for Lin Feng too. Lin Feng, I'm sorry I wronged you before. During the recording, I thought the others sang pretty well too. I couldn't understand why you had so many votes. Now I get it, this is on a whole different fucking level. You don't realize it until you compare them, and then it's a real eye-opener. He's so consistent. Lin Feng's live performance is exactly the same as the recorded version. It's practically like playing a CD. Back when it was recorded, the post-production vocal editing didn't do justice to Lin Feng's true talent, but now live, the gap between his skill and everyone else has been instantly exposed. Now many people finally understand why Lin Feng was able to take first place in every episode of the early seasons of The Voice of China. With talent like this, even coming in first is an understatement for Lin Feng. Setting aside the song itself, his live vocal performance alone is enough to blow everyone else out of the water. After all, even veteran singers like Chen Tianxiang stumbled today. How many CDs did he have to listen to achieve such a steady, powerful live performance? Is he really singing live? I'm starting to suspect this is lip-syncing. They're playing a CD. I'm blown away. Turns out Lin Feng is the only one with real talent, no vocal editing. The other singers have always relied on editing. What's the point of even having this competition? Isn't this embarrassing for the other contestants? At that moment, listening to Lin Feng's melodious voice and steady vocal performance, the live audience felt it most deeply compared to the previous contestants. It was like the difference between a professional and an amateur. The moment Lin Feng began to sing, Zhang Heng's heart, which had been in his throat, finally settled. Lin Feng had already finished the first verse and chorus. He had now begun the second round. That year at 18 at my alma mater's dance, I stood there like a nobody. Back then, with tears in my eyes, I swore, "You all must see me." There are so many ordinary, run-of-the-mill paths in this world. Which housing estate do you live in? I've endured too much neglect in both love and work. My self-respect has already taken a nosedive. The comment stream exploded once again at that moment, as the live audience spontaneously raised their hands and began waving them. Holy crap, this sounds amazing, it's truly incredible. Is Lin Feng singing about himself in this song? I've always felt insecure. I've been ignored and undervalued since I was a kid, but he's sung the inner cry and defiance of an ordinary, insecure person. Lin Feng, I get you. Oh my god, this live performance, this song, it's just so amazing. Is it too late for people in the music industry to buy train tickets and run away right now? Even professional singers like Chen Xing and Chen Tianxiang were stunned at that moment. Because singing this song this well is no easy feat. Laypeople hear the excitement, but experts hear the technical nuances. He actually managed to pull off such a difficult song? Does this guy's voice sound like a CD? Chen Tianxiang was stunned himself. They knew full well what a mess their own performances had been just moments ago. But the moment Lin Feng took the stage, his rendition was absolutely indistinguishable from the recorded version. His vocal skills are just fucking off the charts. He can still produce such a beautiful sound, even under these conditions. How could anyone even compare? This song is really difficult. Zhang Tianhao, sitting in the audience, hummed along for a few lines and was instantly blown away. She wasn't even sure she could pull it off herself. It's beautiful, it's beautiful. I don't care, I'm rooting for Lin Feng. Lin Feng, I love you. The tone of the live chat had shifted. You can question my brother Feng's character, but you can never question his talent or his songs. Ah guys, I love this song so much. The rest of the music industry is already cowering in the corner. The song reached its climax at that very moment. All I want is to surprise you. Look at me, don't just stare at the ceiling. I'm not your cup of tea, but go ahead and drink it anyway. Don't forget there's someone out there singing their heart out for you. Ha. This part of the vocal line hovers between breaking and not breaking. It's really hard to pull off, but Lin Feng nailed it perfectly. That was absolutely killer. Holy crap, that falsetto, those high notes, that technique, holy crap, that was absolutely killer. The crowd went wild. Many audience members stood up at that moment because anyone who's been to a concert knows that when a live singer is paired with that mawing sound system, the effect is nothing like what you hear on TV. The impact is amplified infinitely. Many audience members stood up and cheered non-stop. They weren't deaf after all. They could definitely tell whether the performance was good or not. Lin Feng's live vocals were truly incredible compared to the previous contestants. He was in a completely different league. Viewers watching on TV and streaming platforms were also blown away. This song Exaggeration is truly amazing. The world has never seen a song like this before. A home run. My Feng came out swinging with a home run. That's definitely a home run. He hit the absolute peak of his level right off the bat. Are you sure Lin Feng is at this level? A scornful meme floated by. Forget these contestants, even other top singers would have to bow down to this song. Guys, this is amazing, let's give it a shout out. Awesome, awesome. The screen was flooded with awesome comments. Meanwhile, Lin Feng, still on stage with his mic still on, suddenly let out a powerful shout. Tell me, who am I? Lin Feng, the audience chanted in unison. The crowd's energy was completely electrified. Lin Feng, Lin Feng, Lin Feng. The venue echoed with chant after chant of Lin Feng. The sound was deafening. Lin Feng once again shouted at the top of his lungs. Thank you. With a bow, Lin Feng stepped off the stage, but the audience was left wanting more. Lin Feng, Lin Feng, Lin Feng. The cheers grew even louder. Did this guy turn the venue into a concert? Zhang Tianhao has held concerts before, so she knows exactly what's going on right now. Wow, that's amazing. There was no need to check Lin Feng's vote count anymore, after all, the audience wasn't deaf. From the very start, the vote count had already surpassed 5 million, over a million more than Zhang Xiang's previous total, and it was still skyrocketing. In the eyes of the four mentors, it was already crystal clear. This was yet another song destined to take the nation by storm. Alright. Thank you, Lin Feng, for bringing us exaggeration. Next, let's welcome the final group of contestants. Lu Yun and his guest vocalist Lu Wanwan, the host announced. In fact, at that moment, Lu Yun was already feeling a bit regretful and dumbfounded. Lin Feng had just set the entire venue ablaze with a single song, and Lu Yun was already having second thoughts, could he possibly follow that up? His legs were shaking, he was so nervous that his face had gone pale. Even Lu Wanwan, who had performed so many times before, was feeling nervous now because this time, the audience wasn't just a few thousand people, but a full 50,000. Lu Wanwan and Lu Yun took the stage. But the audience hadn't quieted down at all. Many were still chanting Lin Feng. The music began and Lu Yun began to sing. When you were my age, in the days I longed for, I watched your back. Lin Feng, Lin Feng. My love drifts away with the wind. Lin Feng, Lin Feng. Zhang Heng's face was turning dark at that moment, because there were still quite a few people in the audience calling out Lin Feng's name. This made Lu Yun, who was singing on stage, not only feel awkward but also even more nervous and embarrassed. Lu Wanwan took over the singing, but then the comments started flooding in. At first, some viewers were cheering for Lu Yun, while others were cheering for Lu Wanwan. But after a few lines, "Damn, I'm gonna puke. Seriously, what kind of crap is this? This is even worse than what Zhang Xiang sang. Not to mention compared to Lin Feng. Even though I'm getting paid to bash Lin Feng, I'll be fair, this really can't compare to him. How did it turn into that awful, off-key mess again? Could Lu Wanwan just stick to walking the red carpet? Has she even taken vocal lessons? Why is her voice so flat, no resonance at all? What the hell is she even singing? Oh my god, this group is the worst of the night. My brother Feng still sounds the best. Guys, I want to hear Lin Feng sing." Lu Yun was already halfway through his song, but the audience's chants for Lin Feng were growing louder and louder. Lin Feng. Lin Feng, Lin Feng, Lin Feng. That's awful. That's awful. Get off the stage. Get off the stage. Some audience members couldn't take it anymore and started booing loudly. At that moment, the only option was to quietly finish the song. But Lu Yun's mental fortitude simply wasn't up to the task. Hearing the boos made him even more nervous, causing him to lose his rhythm and go off-key. The problem was that he'd lost his confidence. His voice grew fainter and fainter, which only made the crowd's chants of Lin Feng grow louder and louder. Ha 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 ha, Lu Yun's totally flustered this time. He's up there singing and everyone below is chanting Lin Feng in unison. What a huge embarrassment. Damn, it's still got to be my Feng. Who else would dare take on my Feng's stage? This is a game changer, can you guys even handle it? Lu Wanwan and Lu Yun were both red-faced at that moment, awkwardly singing while hoping that this extra minute would pass quickly. Standing on stage at that moment, they looked like clowns, humiliated and utterly embarrassed. If the audience gets any louder, it'll be a broadcast mishap. A crew member rushed backstage and urgently addressed Zhang Heng. But Zhang Heng suddenly lost his temper. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go gag the audience? Those two siblings insisted on closing the show with such confidence. Don't they have any idea what they're capable of? Do they really think they can hold their own against Lin Feng? What a bunch of nonsense. If there's a broadcast mishap, it'll all be their fault. But Zhang Heng still shouted into the earpiece, addressing Lu Yun and Lu Wanwan. Sing, sing louder. Where are your voices? Meanwhile, the four mentors looked utterly exasperated. Lu Yun really shouldn't have closed the show trying to follow Lin Feng. Even the four of us together might not be able to hold the stage after him. The gap in skill is just too huge. They're headlining now. We could have used Lin Feng to make them look better, but now they're just making him look even better. It was so embarrassing. Lu Yun's face had gone pale and Lu Wanwan was already in tears. It was so humiliating. After today, this incident was bound to trend on social media. Her reputation would be ruined. With so many singers and so many people here, this was the first time they'd ever been booed and booed off the stage. With just over a minute left, it should have been over quickly, but the audience couldn't help but think, how come these two still aren't done? Why aren't they getting off the stage yet? Lu Yun and Lu Wanwan meanwhile were also thinking, why is this song so long? Isn't it over yet? Finally, the music ended, though the latter half was practically just instrumental. You couldn't even hear Lu Yun and Lu Wanwan singing anymore. The live chat exploded. Is this a broadcast glitch? Damn, what were they doing in the second half? Did they even sing? Are they that mentally weak? Oh my god, did they really get so scared they couldn't even sing at the end? Strictly speaking, this was definitely a broadcast mishap. Lu Yun's vote count was in just over 300,000 votes, and that was only thanks to Lu Wanwan and Lu Yun's diehard fans. Lu Wanwan had overestimated her influence. Although she was famous and seemed incredibly popular, it was all based on hype. Besides, this wasn't a red carpet event or an acting performance, it was a singing competition, so the audience naturally prioritized the song itself. Secondly, given that they caused a broadcast mishap, this vote count really is the best they could have hoped for. As soon as the music stopped, they didn't even take a bow, they scrambled off the stage in a panic. No sooner had they stepped off the stage than Zhang Heng was waiting for them, his face flushed with rage. What the hell were you guys doing? Where were your voices during the second half? Did the microphone break? You were supposed to be the headliners, is this how you close the show? Causing a broadcast mishap? After this, expect a cease and desist letter from our lawyers. Zhang Heng unleashed a tirade. And Lu Wanwan, you're a celebrity too, aren't you? Don't you have even this much stage presence or mental fortitude? Lu Yun and Lu Wanwan knew they were in the wrong. They didn't dare say a word and could only hang their heads in shame. Lu Yun returned to the green room, his face ashy. It's ruined, everything's ruined. His dream of stardom is completely shattered. With a broadcast mishap like this, who would dare hire him to sing in the future? The crucial thing was that this was completely different from a recording. You could redo a recording, but a live broadcast was an entirely different story. What's more, the audience was now upset after all. During the second half of the performance, they'd been listening to nothing but the backing track. As soon as Lu Wanwan and the others finished singing, the host hurried onto the stage. The priority now was to regain control of the situation. Everything else could wait. But the audience down below was really frustrated. After listening to a bunch of mediocre performances for so long, they'd finally gotten to hear Lin Feng's music, the kind that really ignited their passion, only for Lu Wanwan and the others to pour cold water on their excitement. So this time the audience once again began chanting for Lin Feng. Lin Feng! Lin Feng! The entire audience chanted in unison. They were practically going wild with excitement. Lin Feng! Lin Feng! Lin Feng! The audience below chanting Lin Feng in unison made the others, especially the siblings Lu Yun and Lu Wanwan, lose all face. At that moment, the host hurried onto the stage. As the host, he had decent improvisational skills, unlike Lu Yun and Lu Wanwan, who acted so clueless they'd even caused a broadcast mishap. Plus, he was going along with what the audience was saying. Do you like listening to Lin Feng sing? The host asked. Yes, the audience shouted in unison. I do too, the host said. But we should still give the other contestants a chance to perform. And we also need to give Lin Feng a little time to prepare, so he can deliver an even better performance for us. So please quiet down for now and patiently wait for the second round of solo performances by our other contestants. Please also listen to the end and show some respect for our other contestants, okay? The host skillfully diffused the awkwardness and prevented another embarrassing situation where the audience might start chanting Lin Feng again when the other contestants took the stage. Okay, the audience seemed to accept this. Alright, next up, please welcome Zhao Pin, who has advanced to the next round, to perform for you all, the host announced. The host then stepped off the stage and took a deep breath. Lin Feng really is a handful. If the host hadn't been so experienced, he probably wouldn't have been able to quiet the audience just now. Lin Feng had single-handedly stirred up the entire audience's emotion. But the host also had to admit that Lin Feng was impressive. During previous recordings, the only noticeable difference between him and the other contestants was in their singing ability, otherwise the gap wasn't apparent. But today, during this live broadcast, the gap was fully exposed, whether in vocal technique, stage presence, or even mental toughness. They simply weren't on the same level. Seeing that the audience had finally quieted down, Zhou Pin took the stage. This time he had to give it his all. After all, Lin Feng had already pulled far ahead of him in the vote count. The second round was a solo performance. If he didn't sing well, his chances of winning the championship would be gone. Lu Yun, clearly affected by the broadcast glitch in the first round, had already been eliminated from advancing to the second round. He didn't even qualify to take the stage. As Zhou Pin took the stage, he once again performed a rap, this time a carefully prepared showstopper. As Zhou Pin began his rap, the audience stopped chanting Lin Feng's name, but their reaction wasn't particularly enthusiastic. At that moment, Zhang Xiang hurried over to find Zhang Heng. "Director, I'm not going on right after Lin Feng, am I?" Zhang Xiang asked. He was genuinely scared now. Taking the stage right after Lin Feng was terrifying, and Lu Yun was a perfect example of that. And Lu Yun had even had the popular star Lu Wanwan backing him up, yet they'd still ended up causing a broadcast mishap. He certainly didn't want to end up like Lu Yun. "No, you're next. Good luck." Zhang Heng still offered Zhang Xiang words of encouragement. Although Lin Feng was definitely his top pick to win, he still had to be fair to the other contestants. After Zhang Xiang left, music director Tiao arrived. "Director, we're in trouble. Lu Yun didn't advance as planned, so I'm afraid we're running out of time," Tang Xiao said anxiously. Originally, according to the plan, only one person was supposed to be eliminated in the first round, and Lu Yun was certain to advance. But now that Lu Yun had caused a broadcast mishap and was eliminated outright, and another contestant had also been eliminated, they were short one song. "If we're short on airtime, how are we going to fill the gap?" "No problem. I've already talked it over with Lin Feng. I was planning to have him sing 2 extra songs anyway," Zhang Heng said with a smile. Zhou Pin finished his performance. It wasn't exactly stunning, but his vocal skills were solid. Although the audience wasn't particularly fond of it, they still listened quietly until the end. The second round of voting began, and Zhou Pin's vote count reached 3 million. However, this was nowhere near the 7 million votes Lin Feng had amassed by that point. The gap was simply insurmountable. Next, Zhang Xiang to stage. This time, Zhang Xiang was much more composed. His performance had improved, and his song choice was quite strategic, a love ballad that many in the audience found quite enjoyable. Although he couldn't compare to Lin Feng, his performance was still decent overall. But while Zhang Xiang was singing, the live chat was flooded with comments about Lin Feng. The live audience had fallen silent, but the viewers on the video platform certainly hadn't. "Damn, my bro Lin Feng's last song was so awesome. He pulled out all the stops right off the bat. I can't wait to see what he sings next. It's not going to be youthful achievements, is it? He can't possibly sing a song he's already performed in previous episodes, can he? The mentors already sang 10 years, so youthful achievements is the only one left that hasn't been performed yet. You guys are underestimating my Feng. He's definitely got a new song up his sleeve. That song just now was already the best. How could he possibly come up with something even better? I don't believe it. I'd never believe it, not in a million years. Stop arguing. Why don't we just sit back and enjoy Xiang's performance? Forget it. I'm sick of this song. Even with the new arrangement, it's still just so-so. I'm still looking forward to Lin Feng's new song. Aren't you guys here to bash Lin Feng? Someone reminded in the comments. Oh right, Lin Feng, you piece of trash, you sing so badly. A flurry of funny memes floated across the screen. I've already got my 5 Mao, so I'm still supporting Lin Feng. This batch of netizens is hard to handle. They take the money but don't do the job. Can't they just stick to bashing Lin Feng? Bro, it's mainly because his work is just too amazing. I'm getting paid to do this, but my conscience won't let me not support him. The comments flew by in a flurry, and Zhang Xiang finally finished his song on stage. He's finally done singing. Is Lin Feng coming on next? Zhang Xiang still received quite a bit of applause. Then he glanced at his vote count. 6.7 million. His total votes for the 2 songs were already the second highest of the entire show. But as soon as he saw the vote count, he gave up hope, because the combined votes for his 2 songs didn't even match the votes for a single song by Lin Feng. As long as Lin Feng took the stage later to sing just 1 song, it didn't have to be great. Just at his usual level, he was guaranteed to be the champion. In fact, even if he didn't sing at all, his current vote count would still secure him the championship, a realization that dealt Zhang Xiang a crushing blow. After he stepped off the stage, Chen Tianxiang patted him on the shoulder to offer some comfort. This made Zhang Xiang feel a little better, As a newcomer, it wasn't that he wasn't talented, it was simply that he'd come up against a godlike opponent like Lin Feng. Even a veteran singer like Chen Tianxiang would likely lose to him. "Thank you, Xiang, for your performance. Let's give Xiang a round of applause," the host announced. Applause erupted. "Next, let's welcome the person you've all been waiting for. Tell me what's his name," the host teased. "Lin Feng, Lin Feng, Lin Feng. Lin Feng, Lin Feng." The cheers from the crowd were deafening, even the residential complex a kilometer away could hear them. The live chat exploded once again at that very moment.
Amid the deafening chants of Lin Feng, Lin Feng, Lin Feng took the stage, still not the least bit nervous. He walked onto the stage, stood there, looked out at the audience of 50,000, and listened to their cheers. Then, standing before the microphone, he raised one hand and pressed it downward. At that moment, the venue fell instantly silent. Damn, he pulled it off again! Damn, he's so cool it's blinding. Damn it, I'm a guy, but even I think he's way too cool. He's really treating this stage like a concert, Zhang Tianao laughed from the audience. Having headlined so many concerts herself, she naturally knew that this kind of stage presence only works at her own shows in front of her own fans. But right now, Lin Feng was managing the crowd perfectly. And the key thing is he's a newcomer, a complete unknown. Yet the poise he was displaying right now was the very aura of a top-tier superstar. He just missed with his big move. I want to see what other songs he's got up his sleeve. Shh, quiet guys, my Feng is about to sing. The hidden gem is about to reveal his true talent. What other song could possibly rival Floating Pride from just now? It wasn't just the viewers in the comment section who were eagerly anticipating it, the live odds was just as excited. Even the four mentors were curious to see what song Lin Feng would sing next. They knew exactly what the other contestants were singing, after all, they were the ones who'd chosen those songs. But when it came to Lin Feng's song choices, not a single one of them had known what he would sing since he first took the stage during the second episode of The Voice of China. Sometimes even executive producer Zhang Heng didn't know. He only found out right before Lin Feng took the stage. But there's no denying that Lin Feng's songs always bring a pleasant surprise. Singers across the music industry were also waiting and watching closely. After all, this was the song Lin Feng had boasted would start dominating the charts tonight. Chen Tianxiang too stood with his arms crossed, waiting to see just what Lin Feng would bring to dominate the charts. The audience fell silent. Lin Feng stood there, the music hadn't started yet. The audience continued to wait, filled with anticipation. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Damn, my bro Feng is totally running the show here. It's been 7 seconds already. The audience has been waiting a full 7 seconds for him, and he still hasn't started? Wow, that's impressive. The audience is really giving him that much respect? At that moment, Lu Yun clenched his fists tightly. Just by standing on stage and doing nothing, Lin Feng was able to quiet the audience. Even the four mentors were stunned. Are you kidding me? When did the audience ever get this cooperative? Whoa, that was some acting. I'm impressed. The comment stream exploded. Is this what Lin Feng's got? 20 seconds. 30 seconds. It wasn't until the room had been silent for a full half minute that Lin Feng raised his hand and the music finally started. Zhang Heng was completely stunned. Before taking the stage, Lin Feng had instructed him that the backing track would start only when Lin Feng gave the signal. Without that signal, the track was not to play. But there was Lin Feng standing on stage, making the audience wait in silence for 30 seconds. How did he do that? Is he an amateur or a newcomer? With a crowd of 50,000 people on a live stream, how could he command the stage to this extent? Zhang Heng had just been terrified, thinking something had gone wrong. But the moment the music started, the audience instantly erupted in cheers. As the intro began, the song's information appeared on the big screen. Lone Warrior, performed by Lin Feng. A new song? Another new song. The comment stream exploded once again. This is the song that's going to dominate the charts. Please don't let it down. Is the title a reference to himself? Feng, whether you make it big or not depends on this song. Don't embarrass your uncle. Lin Feng finally spoke. They're all brave. The scar on your forehead, the way you're different, the mistakes you've made. There's no need to hide any of it, your tattered doll, your mask, your true self. They say to carry the light and tame every monster. They say they'll stitch up your wounds. No one loves a clown. Why can't loneliness be glorious? It's only when people are imperfect that they're worthy of praise. Who says someone covered in mud isn't a hero? Lin Feng snatched the microphone and strode toward the edge of the stage. I love you walking alone through dark alleys. I love the way you refuse to kneel. Lin Feng raised his hand and pointed at the audience surrounding him, pointing at each person in turn. I love how you've stood up to despair, refusing to shed a single tear. I love your tattered clothes, yet you dare to stand up to fate's gun. I love how much you're like me, we share the same flaws. Shall we go? Are we worthy of this tattered cloak? Lin Feng held the microphone and threw his head back. Will we fight? Fight then with our humblest dreams. To the sobs and roars in the dark of night. Who says only those standing in the light are heroes? At that moment the lights went out instantly, plunging the stage into total darkness. But at that very moment, the audience erupted into a frenzy. Their passion and emotions were completely stirred. Some audience members were already moved to tears. Many families were watching the show at home, but the children there certainly didn't like these songs, so they were still playing as usual. Just then, a child playing a video game suddenly heard the song and whipped his head around. Holy crap, holy crap. The live chat went absolutely wild. This is so intense. Oh my god, he's so good. How is this another home run? The other contestants don't even stand a chance. This guy is a god who uses his ultimate like a basic attack. How can you even compare him to anyone else? Can people in the music industry come learn a thing or two? This is what singing is all about. This is what a song is supposed to be. Wow, this song, I'm seriously crying my eyes out. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm actually hitting my dog right now. Oh my god, I absolutely love this song. It's making me so emotional I could die. This is insane. It's just insane. What kind of divine song is this? They say they'll curb your wildness. Just like wiping away grime, the lights came back on and Lin Feng walked to the edge of the stage and sat down. They say to climb the steps, but the price is bowing your head. Then let me not ride the wind, you'll still stand proud and brave on your own. Lin Feng pointed at the camera and TV viewers saw him pointing right at themselves. Who says those who face the ordinary aren't heroes? I love you walking alone through dark alleys. I love the way you refuse to kneel. Lin Feng pointed at the live audience once more. I love how you've faced despair head-on, refusing to shed a single tear. I love your tattered clothes. At that moment, inside the bustling street food stall, many people were drinking, watching the commotion and chatting. But at that moment, the clamor inside the food stall gradually died down. The workers in the construction site shipping containers who had been drinking, munching on peanuts, and treating the performance as mere background noise now, as if by unspoken agreement, were all listening intently. Even the night owls still working overtime watching the performance on their phones with headphones on began to listen. Even the ride-hailing drivers, though the song wasn't playing on the radio, they were streaming it on their phones, began to get excited. Every ordinary person is a hero, including you and me, even if we've never stood in the spotlight. Even if we've never been watched or stood in the spotlight, we are all heroes. Shall I go? Am I worthy? This tattered cape, Lin Feng's voice still rang out. The audience had all risen to their feet, waving their hands in sheer excitement. The mentors were all on their feet, and even the backstage crew couldn't help but get caught up in the excitement. Meanwhile, the singers and stars of the music industry were all staring intently at the screen, their faces frozen in disbelief and shock. Whether it was the live audience, the mentors, the other singers, or even the musicians watching the live stream, at that moment everyone was stunned. Everyone was astonished by Lin Feng's performance. Everyone was astonished that Lin Feng, having already performed a powerhouse track like Exaggeration, had followed it up with another song so earth-shattering. As Lu Yun and Wan Wan listened to the song, they couldn't believe their ears. Lu Yun couldn't fathom how Lin Feng could be so incredibly talented. A song capable of outshining the entire entertainment industry, he just pulled it off the top of his head? As for Zhang Ziang and Chen Tianxiang, their faces were ashen. Exaggeration alone had already crushed them and pinned them to the ground. Now this song, The Lonely Warrior, had completely trampled them into the ground so deep they couldn't even dig themselves out. Is Lin Feng really that good? How are we even supposed to compete? How can we even compete? Zhang Ziang roared backstage. I told you should be sitting with us. Guo Tianxiang was completely moved by the song and was now gesticulating wildly with excitement. Lin Feng is going all out. My love comes from the wilderness. I'll never rely on anyone else's glory for a lifetime. You'll build your own city upon the ruins. Shall we go? Let's go with the humblest of dreams. Will you fight? Fight then with the loftiest of dreams. To the sobs and roars in the dark of night. Who says only those standing in the light are heroes? By the end of the song, some audience members were already singing along. Even those who didn't know the words were humming along to the tune. Shall we go? Are we worthy of this tattered cloak? Shall we fight? Let's fight. With the loftiest of dreams, 50,000 spectators joined in a massive chorus. With the song The Lonely Warrior, Lin Feng conquered the entire audience almost instantly. Even the backstage crew was overcome with excitement. I absolutely love him, he's singing for us. We're not on stage, we're not in the spotlight, but we're heroes too, working quietly behind the scenes. A young woman suddenly had tears welling up in her eyes as she spoke with emotion. As the song ended, Lin Feng stood on stage and spread his arms wide. The applause from the audience roared like a mountain's roar and a sea's roar, as fierce as a raging storm. He's so handsome! Ah, Lin Feng, I want to have a baby with you. Husband, husband, husband. The female fans in the audience were ecstatic, they went wild. The song Lone Warrior, combined with Lin Feng standing on stage with his arms wide open, welcomed the cheers and applause pouring in from all directions. He's handsome, so handsome! Lin Feng, you're so handsome! Even the diva Zhang Na joined in the cheers. It had always been others in the audience who got excited and went wild for her. She had never gone wild for anyone else. because she was the diva, the idol of so many fans. Now, she understood why her fans were so wild because she herself was on the verge of going wild for Lin Feng. Lin Feng had completely won her over with his performances of exaggeration and lone warrior. She had now become a fan of Lin Feng, a diehard fangirl. The only person in the audience who wasn't happy hearing those wild screams from the girls was Qin Bao Bao. She was jealous. But she was also incredibly excited at that moment because right then, this man was radiant as if a god had descended from the heavens. He was breathtakingly handsome and her eyes were filled with love. It wasn't just the audience, many people watching on TV were discussing it too. "Wow, this guy is so handsome," said an elementary school student who had been playing video games just moments ago, but was drawn in by the song Lone Warrior. "This young man is really something way more handsome than those so-called celebrities. He's got such great charisma," remarked an older woman as she watched the TV. "Xiaolan, what's this guy's name?" "Lin Feng, Mom. His name is Lin Feng," a young girl said, resting her chin in her hand as she watched the TV. "That's exactly the kind of guy I want you to date. You've really got an eye for them. Bring him home to meet me sometime." The girl. The live stream's comment section was also buzzing at that very moment. He's dominating the whole game. He's a legend. My Feng is a legend. Come on, haters, go ahead and try to bash me now. What do you call a dimension-lowering assault? What's an absolute domination in a high-level match? That's exactly it. Damn, this guy just blew my mind. The gap in skill was truly enormous. It was practically a foregone conclusion. The other contestants are just sitting there like dumb ducks right now. I've been saying this for ages, forget these contestants. Pick anyone in the entire music industry, and if they can beat my brother Feng, I'll take your last name. Who knew he'd pull out a trump card and then follow it up with another one? Zhang Ziang, there's no shame in losing one day, you'll look back on this with pride. The comment stream exploded with messages. Just then, the host was about to take the stage to announce the results and vote counts. At that very moment, Lin Feng's vote count shot up to 10 million. But the moment the host stepped onto the stage, the audience went wild. One more song. One more song. The audience clearly hadn't had enough, they were far from satisfied. Holy crap, this is crazy, do they really want Brother Feng to sing another one? The live chat exploded once again. This has to be the limit, he can't possibly have another new son, No way is he really coming back. The host had already taken the stage with the microphone in hand, but Zhang Heng's voice came through the earpiece. "Step down for now, hand the stage over to Lin Feng," Zhang Heng said. They'd been hoping Lin Feng would sing a couple more songs anyway, and with the audience cheering him on, this was the perfect excuse to go with the flow. The host stepped back off the stage. Lin Feng stood alone on stage. One more song. One more, a deafening roar filled the air. Suddenly, Lin Feng pressed a button with one hand. The venue fell silent instantly. At that very moment, the backing track kicked in. The moment the backing track began, the entire venue erupted, shouts, cheers, and screams filled the air. Is there really another one? You're a legend. Just how far can you go? Is he really going to dominate tonight? The comment stream went wild at that very moment. Oh my god, he's already crushed the music scene with 2 songs. Is he really going to drop a third one now? And right then on stage, Lin Feng spoke up. At the same time, the song Information appeared on the big screen. Jiangnan, performed by Lin Feng. Lyrics by composed by Lin. Holy crap, a new song, another new song. Oh my gosh, I feel like the music scene is about to be turned upside down tonight. Is this really the Voice of China stage? Oh my gosh, is he going to keep killing it? But Lin Feng has already started singing. The wind here is sticky, it clings to the longing of passers-by. Here the rain twists into threads, binding us to this world we love. Circles, circles, circles. Day after day, year after year, it's always me. I gaze deeply at your face, that gentle anger. A face that's both gentle and resentful. We, who don't understand the torment of love, hate, and longing, all thought that loving each other was as fickle as the shifting winds and clouds. Lin Feng Jiannan's song on. The audience below was now swaying in unison, waving their glow sticks. As Tang Xiao listened to this song, Jiangnan, his whole body went numb. Old Tang, what do you think of this kid? Zhang Heng patted Xiao on the shoulder, a smug look on his face. After all, he was the one who'd scouted Lin Feng. The current viewership ratings had already shattered all-time records for music variety shows nationwide. I think you'd better start calling him something else. He might just become King Lin. I wouldn't dare call him that kid anymore. Damn it, how did he even come up with this song? This song is seriously amazing. I absolutely love it. I've been a music director my whole life, and to be honest, there aren't many singers in the music industry, whether they're king of pop or just popular artists, whom I actually respect purely from a musical standpoint. But Lin Feng, I'm truly impressed. Seriously, he's my idol, Tang Xiao said with a wry smile. You've really hit the jackpot. Just wait and see, even if the other contestants win the championship, they'll still be figuring out how to become a sensation. But he doesn't need to. With that kind of talent, seriously, he can completely outclass anyone. Chen Tianxiang and the others are probably getting restless, Tang Xiao remarked. And just then, Jiangnan came to an end. One more song? The audience asked tentatively. And sure enough, the intro began again. Spring Mud performed by Lin Feng. The crowd erupted once more. He's got more? Tang Xiao was completely stunned, but Lin Feng's voice was already ringing in his ears. A whirlwind of words swirls in my ears. You and I remain silent, offering no reply. I hold your hand, yet your eyes are red from crying. The road is long and endless. How I wish I could muster the courage to take good care of you. I'd gladly bear any hardship to spare you any sorrow. Those painful memories fall into the spring soil, nourishing the earth and blooming into the next season of flowers. Your tears in the wind fall, drop by drop, into my memories. Back at Tianyu Entertainment at that moment, Chen Shuai had already locked himself in his room. But then Yuan Kao called. Brother Kao, what's up? Chen Shuai knew that Lin Feng had made it to the finals of The Voice of You. He just caught a glimpse of the show halfway through Fuqua's performance. He'd smashed the TV. Then he'd gone back to his room to drink. You'd better watch The Voice of You. I really misjudged this one, Yuan Kao said. What's going on? Did Lin Feng win the championship? What's the big deal? Chen Shuai snorted. Winning the championship is no big deal at best. It just means a newcomer is making their debut. We at Tianyu can still take him down anytime, Chen Shuai said with a look of contempt. If it were just about winning the championship, I wouldn't have called you. Tonight, he's about to become a legend, Yuan Kao sighed. What do you mean? What's this about ascending to godhood? Chen Shuai asked, taken aback. You'd better see for yourself. Meanwhile, on the other side, Yang Zhai, the executive director of the youth singing competition, had just finished watching Lin Feng perform The Lonely Warrior and left the auditorium to head to his office to prepare materials. But just then, a staff member rushed over in a panic. Director Yang, it's bad, something major is about to happen, the staff member said frantically. What's going on? Lin Feng won the grand championship and the ratings have already hit the top. Sigh, what a pity this contestant isn't on our singing competition, Yang Zhai sighed. No, wait, Lin Feng is still singing. He's on a killing spree, he's already sung 2 more new songs. This is no longer just about whether he'll win the championship or not. This is going to shake up the music industry. He's still singing new songs? Yang Zhi was stunned. Oh my god, I'm going to check it out. Yang Zhai immediately ran back. Elsewhere, many people were also calling out to their classmates and friends to come take a look. At a media company, they had assumed the night was over, so the editor-in-chief had already left. After all, Lin Feng winning the championship was a foregone conclusion, and tomorrow's news would likely be dominated by this. There wasn't any more sensational news to come. Come quick, holy crap, tonight is insane. Lin Feng has pulled out all the stops, he's on a killing spree. Seriously, on a killing spree. He's turned the finals into his own personal concert. What, is that for real? He turned the finals into a solo concert? Is he really that good? Wave after wave of people kept tuning in. The screen was so densely packed with comments that it was impossible to see anything clearly. The key singers who were on Chen Tianxiang's side, such as Li Tianwang and Chen Xing, were clenching their fists tightly at that moment. They too were watching this live stream. Spring Mud had already ended, but it wasn't over yet, because the intro started playing again. Holy crap, there's more? What's he up to? The finals have turned into his solo concert. Is this going to be a launch party for his new song too? Damn it, we're not even sure we can beat him with those songs. Is this guy never going to stop? Is he going to sing some more? The singers were all stunned at that moment. What the hell is going on? Is this really the Voice final? The thing is, not only are the ratings high, but the live audience loves it. They won't let him stop. 1,000 Reasons to Be Sad, performed by Lin Feng. The one I once loved, I no longer have them. Many stories have their reasons for heartbreak. This time, my love won't last forever. The one I miss, can I look back on them? 1,000 Reasons to Be Sad, reasons to be sad. 1,000 Reasons to Be Sad. In the end, I'm forgotten in someone else's story. And over on the comment thread. This song feels so retro, but it's really good. This song is bound to become a classic. I'm Lin Feng's neighbor. This kid has had a great singing voice since he was little. I absolutely love him. Every single song is so good, and they're all so different. My mom says she really loves this song. Damn it, I managed to avoid The Lonely Warrior and Spring Mud, but I still fell for 1,000 Reasons to Be Sad. I'm tearing up, everyone. There's always one song that breaks you down. The comment stream surged once again. The 4 mentors were left speechless. Exaggeration, Lone Warrior, Jiangnan, Spring Mud, and now 1,000 Reasons to Be Sad. That's already the 5th song. Lin Feng was absolutely dominating the finals stage. He had no At this point, all 4 mentors felt that even if they went up on stage themselves, they wouldn't stand a chance against Lin Feng, and even if they all went up together, they still wouldn't be able to beat him. Zhang Na was overcome with excitement. He'd sung Spring Mud so beautifully for her, these songs were definitely destined to become classics. I really love his version of Jiangnan, said Zhang Zilun, the prince of love songs. Good thing there's no one I like tonight. Wang Jiangshan remained quite calm. Are you sure he won't show up later? Guo Tiancheng asked. At that moment, Chen Tianxiang finally caught on. Damn it! He's not here just to win the finals, he's planning to dominate the charts with these songs. Hurry up, don't let him keep singing. If he keeps going, he's really going to dominate the charts. He ran off like a madman to find Zhang Heng. If Lin Feng succeeded in dominating the charts, things would get really serious. Backstage, Chen Tianxiang was going crazy as he sprinted toward where the director was. What the hell is going on? This is supposed to be the Voice finals, but now they're basically throwing a concert for Lin Feng. At that moment, Lin Feng's sixth song had already started playing. Gentlemen. It's been a while. What role are you playing? I've dressed up carefully. The cufflinks on my white shirt are the ones you gave me. I'm trying my best to act I don't care. I want to run my fingers through your hair, just a little test. I want to give you a hug, is that okay? Just like we used to? Are you serious about taking that half step back? Such a small gesture, yet it hurts so much. All I can do is act like a gentleman. That's the only way I can talk to you. The soft, subdued voice perfectly captured the shift in their relationship. He or she is no longer the person they once knew. The live audience and online viewers erupted. Once again, this song was yet another tear-jerking showstopper. After today, who knows how many heartbroken people will put this song on repeat. But Chen Tianxiang was getting anxious. He had already found Zhang Heng, who was conducting the live performance and listening with rapt attention. Director Zhang, why are you still letting Lin Feng sing? He's clearly using these songs to climb the charts, Chen Tianxiang blurted out anxiously. If we're talking about talent, he had to admit that Lin Feng's skill was simply on another level far beyond his own. This is the sixth song already, and it's still this good. And the range between each song is so wide. So what? Zhang Heng looked at Chen Tianxiang in surprise. Tell him to stop singing. He's using these songs to climb the charts, you get it. Chen Tianxiang glared at Zhang Heng, who looked completely unconcerned, and felt like he wanted to tear Zhang Heng's to shreds. Tell him to stop singing? Zhang Heng finally reacted after hearing this, but he immediately flew into a rage. Didn't you see what just happened? The audience loves him. Do you want me to cause a broadcast mishap? And Chen Tianxiang, do you think I'm out of my mind? Here, take a good look. Do I look like I'm out of my mind? Zhang Heng leaned in close and pointed at his own head. Ratings are this high right now precisely because Lin Feng is singing. You want me to cut him off at the peak of the ratings? This retort left Chen Tianxiang speechless. Chen Tianxiang, you're a veteran of the music industry. Have you lost your mind from singing so much that you're coming here to say things like this to me? Besides, I don't care about your music industry affairs, and they're none of my business. But this is the Voice of China finals. The audience loves him. He can sing as many songs as he wants. If you've got what it takes, you can get the audience to cheer you on too. You can sing as many songs as you want, even until dawn. If you don't have the talent, just shut up. You almost made me so angry I wanted to hit someone just now. Do you even realize that? Zhang Heng glared at him and suddenly shouted. Coming all the way here to tell Lin Feng not to sing? What kind of sick mind would spout such brain nonsense? Those few sentences left Chen Tianxiang completely dumbfounded. Do whatever you want. Zhang Heng snorted coldly, then turned and walked away. He was afraid that if he looked at Chen Tianxiang one more time, he really wouldn't be able to resist hitting him. Besides, this wasn't something Zhang Heng could decide on his own. The audience was going wild, demanding that Lin Feng sing. There were 50,000 people in the crowd. 50,000 spectators go wild. Who could possibly control them? Zhang Heng couldn't help but sigh. For some singers, even over a lifetime, they might never be able to pull off a concert with an audience as large as 50,000. He knew this was the Voice of Excellence finals, but Lin Feng had the talent to truly turn the finals into his own concert. Meanwhile, Luyan Zhang Zhang and the others had gone pale as death. Never mind the songs that followed, like Gentleman and Spring Mud. Just exaggeration alone was enough to completely outclass them. They'd finally realized that Lin Feng had never regarded them as rivals, or rather, in his eyes, not even the likes of Chen Tianxiang were worth his attention. They entered the finals intending to win the championship. They came to defeat their opponents. But what about Lin Feng? He was there to climb the charts and to take on the other singers. They've never even considered rivals. They didn't even register on Lin Feng's radar. The seventh song came on at that very moment. Someone like me? Lin Feng sang with all his heart on stage. The comment stream was once again flooded with messages. Guys, don't wait for Brother Feng to hit his limit. His limit is that he has no limit. Oh my god, I absolutely love him. That song Gentleman really had me crying my eyes out. I'm 50 this year and I just went through a breakup. Zen broke up with me. He's a total hidden gem. I don't care even if he's a bad person, I'm still gonna be his fan. Everyone in the music industry better start trembling. Know your king is coming. The music industry was indeed trembling, especially those 200-plus singers performing alongside Chen Tianxiang, who could no longer sit still. Brother Chiang, aren't you at the venue? Find a way to stop him from singing. If he keeps going, our songs really won't stand a chance. 1 or 2 viral hits would be one thing, but the reality was that, not counting his previous songs, Lin Feng had already churned out 7 potential viral hits tonight alone. The members of this singers group really didn't want Lin Feng to keep singing. Sigh, I tried reaching out to Zhang Heng, but he just gave me a good scolding. Chen Tianxiang replied helplessly in a message. Lin Feng's singing was still ringing in his ears. Someone as outstanding as me. I should have lived a brilliant life. How come, after more than 20 years, I'm still drifting aimlessly in the crowd? Someone as smart as me would have left innocence behind long ago. Another knockout hit. Because right now, who knows how many people are listening, those drivers, those workers on construction sites, every single busy soul. The resentment and sense of injustice in their hearts, they want to defy fate, yet fate has slammed them against the wall so hard they can't even pry themselves loose. There was a young man in the audience who had remained stoic the whole time. Every song had been beautiful, but none had moved him. But at this very moment, this song finally broke him. Tears had already begun to fall without him even realizing it. Meanwhile, a middle-aged man wiped away his own tears while cursing Lin Feng. That little brat, there's always one song of his that'll make you cry. Although he was already middle-aged, he too had once had dreams, but reality hadn't turned out the way he'd hoped. As soon as Chen Tianxiang heard this song, even after just half of it, he knew this song was going to be a massive hit again. How can every single song be of such high quality? Is this even possible? But it seemed as though the heavens were out to help the singers in the music industry, because at some point rain began to fall from the sky. It's raining. A raindrop landed on Chen Tiang's face. He instantly lit up with joy. Ahaha, it's raining, it's raining. With this, would Lin Feng still be able to keep singing? Why is it raining? Zhang Heng was also startled. They'd chosen today after checking the weather forecast in advance. No matter how reliable the weather forecast is, it's never completely accurate, a staff member said helplessly. Lin Feng was still singing when the rain actually began to fall. But at that moment, the audience remained calm. That's because the song Someone Like Me was truly moving, and many people were completely absorbed in the music. But once the song ended, it seemed unlikely that Lin Feng would be able to continue singing, because the rain had truly set in. Although it wasn't heavy, you couldn't very well have 50,000 people listening to music in the rain, could you? After all, they hadn't brought umbrellas with them. The weather forecast had said there wouldn't be any rain today. Where there's sorrow, there's joy. Ha ha ha, even the heavens are on our side. Lin Feng can't keep singing. Ha ha ha, it's raining right here on stage. Seriously, we're sitting here while heaven watches. Even God can't bear to watch this anymore. The group of singers instantly began gloating. Whether it's a concert or anything else, the worst thing is when it suddenly starts raining and you're completely unprepared. Then everything really would be ruined, completely ruined. The live chat exploded with comments right then. Damn, why is it raining right now? This couldn't have come at a worse time. Even God is out to get Lin Feng. That just shows how terrible his character must be. Every now and then, a couple of comments bashing Lin Feng would pop up among the stream comments. Wah God, why are you making it rain right now and ruining my idol's performance? I'd gladly trade 10 years of Lin Feng's life for the rain to stop right now. Heaven, please cut him some slack. That's not really possible, is it? It looks like the rain is getting heavier. What a bummer. How many people in the world are like me, people who refuse to settle for mediocrity? Is there anyone out there who feels for someone as baffling as me? The song is over. Yes, I care about you. Look this way. Big Sis will take care of you from now on. A female fan is screaming her head off. But she's holding a light sign for Lu Yun. Clearly, she used to be a fan of Lu Yun, but now she's a fan of Lin Feng, and a wealthy young woman at that. At that moment, the 4 mentors also furrowed their brows slightly. This was indeed a tricky situation, especially since it had started raining. The rain had come out of nowhere. This was exactly the kind of situation they'd been dreading. The weather really isn't cooperating, said pop diva Zhang Na, furrowing her brow. After all, no matter how much the crowd below loved Lin Feng's songs, they couldn't very well stand there listening in the rain forever. Once people start leaving to take shelter from the rain, it'll prompt even more to follow suit. And that would ruin the atmosphere. I told you to double-check everything, and yet something still went wrong. Zhang Heng was losing his temper backstage. We really did check the weather forecast every day. This rain, it's coming. It's not something we can control. As the song ended, Lin Feng stood on stage, while Chen Tianxiang waited backstage, watching intently. Sing! I'll show you how to sing. Keep singing. Stumped now. You're totally flustered now, aren't you? Awesome, this is so awesome. Lin Feng must be speechless right now, huh? The group chat on his phone was also going wild. But it was pure schadenfreude, they were thrilled. Lin Feng, however, just smiled. At that moment, the camera was zoomed right in on Lin Feng's face, not only on the big screen at the venue, but also on TV and streaming platforms. Everyone could see his smile. It's raining, the plan's ruined, and my bro Feng is actually smiling? Has he lost his mind? Feng, please don't lose your mind. I feel so bad for my brother Lin Feng. The comment stream was flooded with messages. Do you want to hear more? Lin Feng suddenly asked. We do. Although the live audience was soaked by the rain, their enthusiasm remained high. Because they were having such a great time, it was just too awesome. There are simply no songs of this caliber in the world. But it's raining, Lin Feng said again. Aha, even he can't sing anymore. It's finally over. It's over. Chen Tianxiang, Chen Xing, and the others were thrilled. However, just as they were celebrating and just as the other singers were secretly rejoicing, Lin Feng suddenly spoke up. Well then, to wrap things up, let's have 2 songs about rain. That's even more fitting, Lin Feng blurted out. At that very moment, music began to play. And at that very moment, the song information appeared on the big screen. Ice Rain performed by Lin Feng. Chen Tianxiang was stunned, and so was everyone else. In the comment stream, the screen was flooded with question marks. Ice Rain? What a fitting title. Is that even allowed? But Lin Feng had already spoken. Am I waiting for a girl, or am I waiting to sink into a sea of suffering? A love silently nurtured, with no one to care whether the flowers bloom or wither. Love that's uncertain, wavering back and forth. I can only bury the heart ache deep within. At first, the audience was curious. Many were still sitting there eager to hear what Lin Feng would sing. But cold, icy rain beats haphazardly against my face. Warm tears mingle with the cold rain. The colors before my eyes are suddenly obscured. Your shadow lingers mercilessly by my side. When those lyrics came out, the entire audience went wild. So fitting. It was absolutely perfect timing. Oh my gosh, my brother Feng is amazing. Lin Feng, I love you so much. So fitting, so dramatic. Chen Tianxiang stood in the rain, letting the raindrops fall on him, completely dumbfounded. Is this even possible? What the hell is going on? It started raining, the kind of mishap every singer dreads during a concert where the crowd is singing along. And they had no idea it was coming, they weren't prepared at all. Since the audience didn't know it was going to rain, they didn't bring umbrellas. If the rain gets even a little heavier, it'd be a miracle if they didn't start leaving. But what about Lin Feng? With just one song, Lin Feng has taken the atmosphere straight to a fever pitch. Not only did the audience not leave, but they were absolutely on fire. The cold, icy rain lashes my face haphazardly, and warm tears mingle with the cold rain. The colors before my eyes are suddenly obscured. Your shadow lingers mercilessly by my side. You're like a pair of chopsticks betraying me. My heart feels as if it's been savagely sliced by a bayonet. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Why didn't I think of using a song about rain to counter that? At that moment, Zhang Tianhao was filled nothing but admiration for Lin Feng. Her eyes were brimming with respect, delight, and wild adoration. Guo Tiancheng and the others suddenly slapped their thighs in amazement. That move was absolutely mind-blowing. Who the hell could have imagined doing it this way? And that wasn't even the most brilliant part, because Ice Rain had just finished playing. Many people started to worry again. After all, could he possibly pull off another song that fit the mood to keep the audience engaged? But another song that was perfectly on point appeared on the big screen. The Rain Just Keeps Falling, performed by Lin Feng. Is he some kind of devil? Chen Tianxiang's mouth dropped open in utter astonishment.
As the intro began to play, the moment The Rain Just Keeps Falling appeared on the big screen, the crowd reached the absolute peak of tonight's frenzy. Especially at that moment, the intro to The Rain Just Keeps Falling had an incredible driving force. The rain was still falling. Lin Feng's hair was soaked and clinging to his face, which was streaked with rainwater. But when it rains, the atmosphere isn't exactly harmonious. Under the same roof, you gradually feel your heart changing. You love him perhaps with a touch of hatred? Most of my youth has been spent. It turns out I was just playing around with him. Just as you're about to leave him, he shows up with flowers. His rambling made the whole situation even more awkward. It's unbelievable, isn't it? The dream crumbled in an instant. Why was I so foolish back then, still determined to marry him? It's precisely because I loved him so deeply that I resent him now. Whether I want to or not, let's just cut all ties. It was a cliff with no way back, not ever. It's precisely because I loved him so deeply that I let him go. Even with a broken heart, I have to let him go. Have I forgotten that the wounds from loving him are already countless? The rain just keeps falling. Qin Baobao watched the rain streaming down Lin Feng's face, his passionate performance, his soul-stirring voice, and in that moment she went wild. Ah! A shriek escaped her lips. This man, she loved him so much, loved him to the point of despair. The audience wild at that moment. Far from dampening the audience's enthusiasm, the falling rain which perfectly matched the mood of the song only fueled their frenzy. Everyone stood up, singing along as if they were performing the song themselves, completely immersed in the moment. Li Jing, Zhang Zilun, Guo Tiancheng, and Wang Jiangshan, all of them had headlined concerts before, yet even they were swept up by Lin Feng's electrifying stage presence and the song's infectious energy. The atmosphere soared to new heights in that moment, with the entire venue cheering and jumping with excitement. This scene also moved those who weren't there in person, the viewers at home and those watching on streaming platforms. After the build-up from Lin Feng's previous songs, the atmosphere and emotion reached their peak right then, in that very moment as this song played. Lin Feng stood in the rain, arms wide open, face tilted upward, letting the raindrops fall on his face. Yet in that moment he radiated an indescribable sense of nonchalance, handsomeness, and radiant brilliance. He nailed it, he absolutely nailed it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Holy crap, this is what a concert is all about, it's absolutely breathtaking. Holy crap, this is godlike. A legendary performance, this is definitely going to become an iconic moment. When my bro Feng goes all out, he's so cool, so carefree. The live chat seemed to reach its peak at that very moment. It's precisely because I love him so deeply that I resent him. Let's cut all ties of attachment, once and for all. Lin Feng's voice was utterly consumed by emotion. The audience below joined in the chorus at that very moment. After all, it's the kind of song you can hum along to after just one listen. It's a cliff with no way back. It's only when love runs deep that you let him go. Even with a broken heart, you must let it go. Have you forgotten the countless wounds from loving him? The entire audience sang along in unison. The roar of the crowd grew louder with every wave. Awesome! So exhilarating, so awesome! Backstage, Tang Xiao pretended he was holding a guitar and playing with all his heart. At that moment, the backstage crew forgot all about their work and joined in the singing. This is the magic of music, this is the magic of Lin Feng. Zhang Heng clenched his fist, overcome with excitement and elation. Lu Yun, Lu Wanwan, and the others were completely dumbfounded. For Chen Tiangshang, he was speechless. On one hand, the music was so infectious that he couldn't help but tap his foot to the beat. But at the same time, he felt ashamed. After all, he and Lin Feng were arch rivals. How could he possibly be won over by Lin Feng's singing? Most importantly, he was genuinely a bit bewildered. So it turns out you can pull off a stunt like this even when it's raining at a concert. Who knew there was such a brilliant move? The WeChat group on his phone was in a state of shock right then. Over 200 singers had been completely flabbergasted by Lin Feng's bold move. They'd been hoping for rain to force Lin Feng to stop singing, but instead, he used the downpour to take the song to its absolute peak right in the middle of a performance. Damn it, Chen Shuai kicked over the coffee table in a fit of rage. He'd been glued to his phone the whole time, and the moment it started raining, he just like everyone else thought the heavens were out to get Lin Feng. And now, Lin Feng actually used the downpour to take the atmosphere to its absolute peak. Winner. A true game winner. Have you forgotten that his body is covered in countless wounds? The song ended. A deafening roar of screams filled the venue. The audience's enthusiasm reached its peak, and they still refused to leave. Finally, Lin Feng took the microphone and spoke. Alright, that's it for today. If you stay out here any longer, you'll really catch a cold, Lin Feng said. Next time, remember to pay for your tickets. My concerts aren't this cheap. Ha ha ha, the audience burst into laughter at Lin Feng's joke. Alright, thank you. Lin Feng let out a loud shout, then bowed and exited the stage. Next, the host invited Lin Feng back on stage to announce the results of the evening. The audience waited until the announcement was over, then erupted into a full 3 minutes of applause before reluctantly leaving. By the time the results were announced, Zhang Ziang and the other contestants had already gone numb. Zhang Ziang came in second, but he hung his head in self-doubt, feeling that this second-place finish was truly meaningless. The gap between him and the first-place winner felt like a world apart. Damn, let's hurry up, I'm soaked to the bone. That Lin Feng guy's songs are so moving, I didn't even want to leave even though I was getting drenched. Let's go back and listen to it again. Besides the rain keeps falling, I also love that song The Lonely Warrior. This guy is incredible. Lu Yun's fan casually tossed the light sign bearing Lu Yun's name into the trash can. 10 song. The very first song won her over. The comments section went wild. 10 songs, every single one is absolutely amazing, all classics. How can he be this good? Holy crap, tonight was so awesome, so satisfying. This is what a concert is supposed to be like. This is what a damn concert is all about. Everything before this was total crap. Not a single one of them could hold a candle to him. Pick any song from tonight's set, even if the entire music industry banded together, who could possibly match it? When I, Lin Woody, make my move, the heavens shatter and the earth cracks. I can cover the sky with a single hand. All kinds of praise flooded the comment stream. It's hard to make money as a hater. I can't even bash him anymore. Lin Feng, you piece of trash. I don't even believe that myself. Lin Feng, what's a championship? I've never cared. I have a feeling that if he keeps this up, who knows how many people in the music industry are going to lose their jobs. Once these 10 songs are released, everyone in the music industry is going to be buying train tickets to flee tonight. This season of The Voice has come to a close, and the finals were simply packed with highlights. Lin Feng's 10 songs in the finals, each one was powerful enough to shake up the music industry. It's easy to imagine that starting tomorrow, Lin Feng will become an overnight sensation. But even though The Voice has ended, the battle has only just begun. Backstage, Lin Feng changed into a fresh outfit and had to re-record 2 more songs. Originally, the 2 songs Lin Feng was supposed to sing at the end were not Ice Rain and The Rain Keeps Falling. But because of the rain, Lin Feng made a last-minute change. He has already recorded the other songs, and as soon as The Voice of China wraps up, he'll release them. Because tonight, he's about to dominate the charts. Holy crap, Lin Feng just released a song. Lin Feng had just finished changing backstage when a knock came at the door. Lin Feng opened the door, and while there was a sea of people, loud applause erupted. Congratulations, Ju. In the whole music industry, there's no one I respect more than you. Tang Xiao and Zhang Heng stepped forward and shook Lin Feng's hands with both hands. If you keep singing and writing songs like this, you'll be responsible if we end up out of work. Li Jing stepped forward and gave Lin Feng a hug. Master, you've got to write a song for me someday, Wang Jiangshen exclaimed excitedly. This man had truly earned the admiration of even a rock superstar like him. No problem, I'll write you a song called Swing Together, Lin Feng said offhandedly. Diva Zhang Na had also arrived, carrying a bouquet of flowers. You're my idol from now on, Pop Diva Zhang Na exclaimed excitedly as she gave Lin Feng a hug. One after another. Finally, Qin Baobao, who was a little wet, arrived and immediately rushed up to hug Lin Feng. She was completely captivated by Lin Feng. He was so handsome it took her breath away. So her first impulse after hugging Lin Feng was to plant a big kiss on him. But just as her face neared Lin Feng's, he suddenly pinched her waist. Only then did she realize that so many people were watching, and many of them were big names in the music industry. It wasn't that Lin Feng had realized she was about to kiss him. Rather, when Qin Baobao hugged him, she had stepped on his foot. Qin Baobao awkwardly stopped in her tracks, her face flushing bright red as she finally realized what she was doing. You're stepping on my foot, Lin Feng said, gesturing for Qin Baobao to look down. Huh? Oh. Sorry, Qin Baobao was flushed all over, her ears and neck turning red. Fortunately, the crowd was bustling at that moment, and no one noticed since Fat Tang had already pushed Qin Baobao aside. Qin Baobao kept her head down, huddling in the crowd, her face growing hotter by the second. Way to go, buddy. Tang Fatso clearly hadn't noticed anything either. The media is already swarming the entrance. If you go out in a minute, they'll probably want to interview you. Even Youth Date wants to interview you. Youth Date is an incredibly popular talk show. Only A-list stars with real star power are invited to appear on it. For example, the diva Zhang and others had appeared on it before. It's so late. Why don't we just have them interview me tomorrow? Lin Feng suggested. I don't think that'll work. They said they'll wait for you no matter how late it gets. You should still do this interview. The host is tough to deal with, he's always setting people up, Tang the fat guy said. Besides, it would help boost Lin Feng's profile. Then let me go record a couple of songs first, Lin Feng said, asking Zhang Heng to arrange a studio session. In fact, at that very moment, Lin Feng's top 8 songs had already been released on major music platforms like Goku, Wokuwanyi and Penguin. As soon as these songs were released, many in the music industry started listening to them. After all, knowing both yourself and your opponent ensures victory in every battle. In particular, the 200 singers led by Chen Tianxiang were left somewhat dumbfounded. At that moment, Chen Tianxiang was sitting in a minivan rushing home. He was already in a bad mood because of the huge stir Lin Feng caused tonight. This wasn't just a matter of success or failure, this was fucking legendary. 10 songs? The quality of each one was in a league of its own. Especially that final song, perfectly timed for the occasion. That move really blew him away. But bad news never comes alone. Just as he was feeling frustrated, the group chat exploded. Lin Feng has released new songs. They've all been recorded and are already up on major platforms. This final round is just a smokescreen. He's been targeting us from the very beginning. I've already told my agent to contact the fan clubs to block his songs. I hope we can shut him down. I've had my agent shell out 30 million to inflate the streaming numbers. We have to hold our ground. If he really sweeps the charts, we might as well pack it in and leave the music industry. I'm seriously blown away by this guy. Where does he come up with so many great songs? Is his brain wired differently from ours? The group chat among the singers was in an uproar. Tonight is truly a do-or-die moment. The Southern Metropolis Daily just broke the news. Everyone check this out. The headline read, "Music Industry Newcomer, will Lin Feng keep his promise tonight and dominate the charts on all major platforms with his songs?" A newcomer to the music scene caused a massive stir a few days ago, vowing to dominate the charts across all music platforms. Today is the day we'll see if this newcomer... blah blah blah, whole bunch of that. Are they out of their minds? Posting this at a time like this? Isn't things chaotic enough already? Isn't this just fueling the hype around this whole thing? I heard he's got a beef with Tianyu. Let's reach out to them. He thinks he can dominate the charts. If we team up with Tianyu, he won't stand a chance. Many singers started reaching out to people right away. Chen Tianxiang was genuinely worried, would he really be able to outdo Lin Feng tonight? But clearly Lin Feng and the music industry were truly at war tonight. Right now there were at least 3 trending topics about Lin Feng on the hot search list. The first was Lin Feng, this season's winner of The Voice of China. The second was that Lin Feng had released 10 new songs in one go tonight. The third was that Lin Feng performed Ice Rain, and the rain just keeps falling to set the mood, and 50,000 fans braved the rain to listen, refusing to leave. There's also another related one. It's about Lu Wanwan. A red carpet superstar of her generation, she came to back up her younger brother tonight only to cause a broadcast glitch. When Lu Wanwan saw this trending topic, she nearly snapped her manicured nails in frustration. Her surgically enhanced face was practically twisted with rage. What do you mean red carpet superstar? Don't I have any body of work? Don't I have talent? Lu Wanwan was furious, glaring at her phone with hatred. She thought this story wouldn't trend until tomorrow, but had already made it to the trending list. But Lu Wanwan was indeed a pro at PR. She immediately called Yuan Qiao. "Brother Qiao, help me handle this PR thing. Just say I caught a cold today, my voice is hoarse. I have a fever, but I came out on stage despite being sick to keep my promise." "Leave it to me," Yuan Qiao said before hanging up. Lu Wanwan then turned to her driver and said, "Take me to the hospital. Get me into the emergency room, preferably a private room, and take a few photos. I'll need them." Once everything was settled, Lu Wanwan posted a photo of herself in the hospital receiving an IV drip. She included a caption thanking the production team but expressing her apologies to the audience, explaining that she wasn't feeling well and was sick, yet they still insisted she perform and even made her the closing act. She passed the blame off with remarkable finesse. Only then did she check the comments. "Just go walk your red carpet, why bother singing at all?" That was really awful. She couldn't even finish the song. "Don't attack our Wanwan. She spent days preparing for this performance. She had a fever and a cold, but the production team insisted she close the show. To sing well, she even got a painkiller shot." To the person above, "It's Wanwan, not Wanwan. You're obviously a fake fan. And what's her fever? 105 degrees, right? Is she going to sing on stage after being burned to ashes?" But soon paid trolls and Lu Wanwan's fans in the entertainment industry jumped in. "What's going on here? Is the production team bullying our Wanwan just to promote Lin Feng? This production team is truly despicable. Lin Feng is rotten to the core too." Lu Wanwan's fans in the entertainment industry, in particular, truly rallied at that moment, ready to stir up trouble. "Let's go flood Lin Feng's songs with bad reviews. I bet we can take down a rookie like him." Lu Wanwan smiled when she saw this. With such a massive fan base, she was going to make Lin Feng pay tonight. Zhang Heng had been in a great mood, but when he suddenly saw the announcement Lu Wanwan posted, along with the hospital photos and all these comments taking over the feed, "Fuck, I'm going to punch him in the face," Zhang Heng cursed in anger. But when he saw Lu Wanwan's fans getting ready to take down Lin Feng's new song, Zhang Heng couldn't help but chuckle. This was going to be a wild night. Bashing Lin Feng is one thing, but bashing his songs, they probably don't even know the meaning of the word death. Meanwhile, TNU Entertainment was also gearing up to make its move at that very moment. Clearly, they were serious about joining forces to take down Lin Feng tonight. Guys, come on over, the music scene is about to shake tonight. The voice may be over, but the real battle is just beginning. Someone in the livestream was keeping a close eye on the charts across major music platforms. Meanwhile, on the other side, a woman dressed in a sexy outfit finally stepped out of the rehearsal room. It was Lin Feng's ex-girlfriend, Zhang Jiajia. After changing her clothes, she went downstairs, where her older sister, Zhang Ning, was already waiting for her. After such a long period of intensive training, I can finally get out into the real world. By the way, sis, what's the latest news in the entertainment industry? Zhang Jiajia said as she got into the car, taking the phone from Zhang Ning to check the news. I've been so out of the loop these past few months of intensive training. Let me see if there's any big news in the entertainment industry. Zhang Jiajia eagerly grabbed the phone. As someone in the industry herself, she was most interested in what was happening there. The driver, however, was listening to music. The song was playing. I love you walking alone down dark alleys. I love you for not kneeling. Zhang Jiajia sat in the car just about to open her phone. Jiajia, there's something I need to tell you. I hope you're mentally prepared. Zhang Jiajia's older sister, Zhang Ning, thought for a moment there was no way she could keep this from her. Besides, this was completely out of the blue. Lin Feng had actually become a sensation. The trending topics had been dominated by Lin Feng for the past few days, and his songs were getting better and better. And this wasn't just a case of a shared name, this was Zhang Jiajia's former obsequious boyfriend Lin Feng. It really felt as absurd as a dream. Who the hell could imagine this? That Lin Feng from back then, the penniless, talentless nobody, is now a sensation, and he's practically exploding onto the scene. Shall we go? Let's go with this tattered cloak. Fight? Let's fight with our humblest dreams. The song was still playing. Wow, this song is really good, though the voice sounds kind of familiar. Zhang Jiajia hadn't even opened her phone yet, nor was she paying attention to what her sister was saying. Instead, she was completely absorbed in the song. It's great, isn't it? I really look up to him. I'm telling you, this guy is seriously awesome. I absolutely love several of his songs. If you ask me, he's bound to be a big star by tomorrow. The driver perked up the moment he heard someone praising the song. Is this a newcomer who just debuted? Zhang Jiajia asked again. Now that she considered herself an insider in the industry, she naturally paid even closer attention. A newcomer? This guy has already become a legend tonight. Guo Tiancheng and the others almost got down on their knees for him. Didn't you know? The driver said, looking stunned. Is that for real? Guo Tiancheng is a top star, isn't he? Zhang Jiajia was taken aback. Is he really that impressive? Who is this guy? I'm not exaggerating, this guy is a legend. My daughter and my wife are huge fans of his right now, the driver said, getting more and more excited as he spoke. Looks like you're in the entertainment industry too, huh? Let me tell you, if you get Lin Feng to write a song for you, I guarantee you'll be famous all over the country by tomorrow. He's really that amazing. Even as a guy, I think he's a god. He's incredible. The driver gave a thumbs up. But Zhang Jiajia suddenly froze. Driver, what did you just say his name was? Zhang Jiajia felt as if she'd been zapped by electricity. Lin Feng, sweetheart, don't you ever go online? Lin Feng's been all the rage lately. He's been dominating the trending charts every day, and his songs are even more popular. They're practically taking the whole country by storm, the driver said, puzzled. A familiar voice and a name that was also Lin Feng. A possibility crossed Zhang Jiajia's mind. But no, absolutely not. Says the Lin Feng he's talking about, it can't be. Zhang Jiajia looked at Zhang Ning in disbelief. Zhang Ning was silent for a long moment, then nodded but still spoke up. I think it's far-fetched too. Zhang Jiajia quickly opened her phone. She didn't even need to search. The news feeds and trending topics were all about Lin Feng. Lin Feng wins The Voice of China. Nocturne breaks new song chart record. Lone Warrior is rapidly climbing the charts. Lin Feng's exclusive interview on Youth Date. The screen was packed with news about Lin Feng and, most importantly, posters of him. Zhang Jiajia felt like her head was about to explode. It was buzzing and her whole body was trembling. Trembling, she clicked on a video. It was a video of Lin Feng singing "The Rain Keeps Falling" with such flair in the rain. It's only when love runs deep that you let him go, whether you're willing to let him go or not, just forget about it. I love this song too. My wife's still mad at me for not getting tickets to the concert tonight. I heard the live performance was absolutely mind-blowing, so electrifying. The music industry has never seen a song like this, nor someone this talented. The driver still hadn't caught on and kept gushing. Let me tell you, he's so cocky. Back on The Voice of China, he said he was going to be the godfather of entertainment. At the time, I thought he was just there for laughs, but after these songs came out, I feel like he might actually have a shot. Now, Diva Zhang King Guo Li Jing and a whole bunch of other superstars are reportedly big fans of his. The driver had absolutely no idea about the relationship between Zhang Jiajia and Lin Feng. So at that moment he kept gushing over Lin Feng. But every word was like a slap smacking right across Zhang Jiajia's face. Every compliment was like a knife, stabbing right into Zhang Jiajia's heart. No, how could that be possible? How did he become so famous? Zhang Jiajia murmured. Why not? He's talented, super talented. He can release just any song and completely dominate the music scene. There's no one who can hold a candle to him. The driver inadvertently added fuel to the fire. Billions of points of damage rained down on Zhang Jiajia. He can become an overnight sensation with just one song, and he loves to pull out all the stops. Tonight, he's bringing 10 songs. There's going to be an earthquake in the music scene tonight, he said. He's going to dominate the charts. I'm heading over to join the fun in a bit. His talent is absolutely overwhelming. It would be an outrage if he didn't become a sensation. Sis, tell me this isn't real, I'm dreaming, right? Zhang Jiajia simply couldn't believe or accept it. Her temples were throbbing and her mind felt like it was turning to mush. She'd broken up with Lin Feng, but now he was a sensation on the verge of becoming a superstar. She'd gone to great lengths, sucking up and currying favor in every way possible, just to secure a spot on Sing China. Although she'd made her debut, she was still just a newcomer and not even a well-known one at that. To become a sensation, she'd have to work even harder, and even then, success wasn't guaranteed. Even if she did make it big, she'd never reach Leng's level of fame. Just making it onto the trending list once in her lifetime would be a stroke of incredible luck. As for Lin Feng, is he so famous that practically everyone knows him by now? Making the trending list is as easy as going to the bathroom. Even random passersby and truck drivers are now fans of Lin Feng. Everyone knows who he is. Just how big is he really? Is this some kind of joke? When he was with her, Lin Feng was just a nobody, but the moment they broke up, even a top-tier superstar is fawning over him. Isn't this just the universe playing a joke on her? And these songs, they really do get better and better with each one. If he'd just written any one of these songs for her, wouldn't she have become a star anyway? Sis, slap me and tell me I'm dreaming, right? Sai Jiajia, this is real? Zhang Ning said helplessly. No, I must be dreaming. Zhang Jiajia raised her hand and slapped herself across the face. Then, with another sharp slap, she slapped herself again. But the driver slammed on the brakes. Are you two out of your minds? Get out, I'm not driving you anymore. Hurry up and get the hell out, the driver said, then got out of the car and pulled open the back door. Without another word, he dragged the dazed and bewildered Zhang Jiajia and Zhang Ning out of the car. Zhang Ning cursed under her breath, but the driver stepped on the gas and sped off. These two women clearly weren't right in the head, and the driver didn't want any trouble later. Really? Zhang Jiajia had regained a bit of her senses by then, as the rain was still falling. She grabbed her phone and immediately dialed a number. The number she dialed was Lin Feng. Sorry, the number you dialed is turned off. Did he block me? He actually blocked me. How could he do this? What gives him the right to get mad? Sis, call him. He blocked me too, Zhang Ning said helplessly. Use another phone to call him. I'm going to ask him how he could do this. Zhang Jiajia screamed frantically in the middle of the street. This is absolutely outrageous, utterly outrageous. Zhang Jiajia threw a tantrum, completely disregarding her composure. After a long while, Zhang Ning finally pulled out a new phone and dialed the number. Hello, this is Xiao Tang, Lin Feng's agent. Fat? Get Lin Feng on the phone, Zhang Jiajia demanded bluntly. Who are you? It's me, Zhang Jiajia. Get lost, Fat Tang cursed right into the phone. You stupid idiot. Fat Tang wasn't holding back at all. He hung up immediately and blocked her. Contacting Lin Feng at a time like this could only mean trouble. How could he do that? Zhang Jiajia was so furious she was about to lose her mind. Try to calm down first. It looks like Lin Feng is going to dominate the music charts tonight. Zhang Ning didn't know how to comfort Zhang Jiajia either. Sis, we can't just let this slide. How could he treat me like this? Zhang Jiajia was clearly clinging to her like a leech. And now that he's famous, he just plans to act like he doesn't know her? As if that were ever gonna happen. This is definitely not over. Lin Feng is famous now. He's living the high life and basking in the limelight, and that hurts more than if he'd killed her. Meanwhile, Lin Feng had already finished recording The Rain Keeps Falling and Ice Rain, releasing them simultaneously across all platforms. Right now she's getting ready for an interview on Youth Date. But the internet had already exploded. That's because Luwanwan's fans have launched a massive attack on Feng. The usual tactic is to attack the work first, especially since Lin Feng is definitely going to participate in the chart rankings tonight. So Luwanwan's fans had already banded together, planning to bash the songs first and then go after him personally. Luwanwan herself has also been stirring up trouble in some fan groups, playing the victim and claiming she's being bullied. As a result, a massive army of paid trolls and fans launched a full-scale attack on Lin Feng's song. In the comments section for Nocturne, people kept leaving negative reviews. Trash song. It's so awful. These fans hadn't even listened to it, they jumped right in. A user named MyBaby also posted trash song under Nocturne at that moment. Then they went to flood the comments sections of Lone Warrior and Exaggeration with negative reviews. But something didn't feel right very soon. Damn man, are you crazy or just deaf? You're telling me these songs aren't good? You piece of trash, try saying that one more time. Damn it, how dare you trash Nocturne. That asshole is just here to spam negative reviews, he didn't even listen to them. Someone took screenshots of the negative reviews under several of Lin Feng's songs. Holy shit, someone actually dared to trash Lin Feng's songs? Originally this user named MyBaby was still posting, but when he looked back less than a minute later, there were already thousands of comments berating him. What the hell? A geek was sitting in front of his computer at that moment. Guys, does anyone know a tech whiz who can track this guy down? Me, I'll do it. Give me half an hour, and I'll make sure you all know what kind of shit he ate tonight. There's bound to be a whiz kid online. The battle was about to erupt. It didn't even take half an hour. This guy's real name is Yang Mo. He lives in Unit 507 of Haidong Garden. His father's name is Yang Dekai, and his mother. He's got 300 action movies on his computer, watches them at exactly midnight every day, and at 30 years old, he doesn't have a girlfriend. His company is called. His phone number is 135. Yang Mo was in the middle of writing a negative review. Even though the person was cursing him out, he wasn't afraid. After all, this was online, what could they really do to him? But then his phone rang. Hello, is this the food delivery service? You idiot, just you wait. You're already a hot topic online. Just check the internet by tomorrow. Everyone at your company will know what kind of person you are. Came the stream of curses from the other end of the line. Yang Mo was completely stunned. But then text messages and phone calls started pouring in a non-stop barrage. Then he was instantly torn apart online. He wasn't the first, nor would he be the last. Luwanwan had actually been quite pleased at first after all. Her fans were currently flooding Lin Feng's page with negative reviews. However, songs like Nocturne, Exaggeration, and Lone Warrior do have a very broad audience, and many people are truly die-hard fans of these tracks. So, before long, people started digging into the matter. After all, the internet is the internet, you never know if the person behind the screen is a nobody or a big shot. As soon as they saw the songs were being targeted, the big shots started stepping in one after another. We found out it's Luwanwan's fans. A big shot in her fan group paid to rig the ratings and sent us screenshots. Damn, they dared to mess with Nocturne? Go get 'em! That screenshot showed Luwanwan complaining in her fan group about how terrible songs like Nocturne, Exaggeration, and Lone Warrior were, as well as criticizing the production team of The Voice of China. This screenshot was purchased outright by a real estate tycoon for a huge sum, and it's now been released. Guys, let's go after Luwanwan. We've put up with her bashing Lin Feng, but bashing his songs. Screw her being a superstar tonight, we're going to show her what a social media firestorm feels like. Meanwhile, another tycoon was on the phone with a paparazzo friend in the entertainment industry. Do you have any dirt on that Luwanwan? If you do, sell it to me. Mr. Tang, why are you suddenly so interested in the entertainment industry? Luwanwan is inciting her fans in the group chat to attack songs like Nocturne, Exaggeration, and The Lonely Warrior. What a coincidence, I actually like all those songs, Mr. Tang said through gritted teeth. You actually listen to music? Am I not allowed to listen to music? The big shot sneered. 10 million? That's not a big enough scoop, the paparazzo on the other end said. No problem, money isn't an issue. Tonight I'm going to show them just how dangerous the world can be, Mr. Tang said in an icy tone. He doesn't chase celebrities, but he chases songs. It wasn't just bigwigs like him, bigwigs from all walks of life appeared in an instant. Luwanwan, who had been in high spirits just moments ago, was now scrolling through her phone while sipping red wine. Bro, it's okay that you lost Lin Feng's in for a rough night tonight. Lu Wanwan was still gloating, her face beaming with delight. Especially as she read the various negative reviews of Lin Feng's songs, her mood was excellent. Let them rant, the harsher the criticism, the happier she was. It really felt great to be a bystander. But, as she kept scrolling, she came across it. Last year, Lu Wanwan stayed in the same room with a certain director late at night. They spent the whole night discussing the script. There were even candid photos. Lu Wanwan instantly lost. Has the gossip turned on her now? While filming the TV drama Stealing a Glance, Lu Wanwan was caught red-handed by the director's wife on set and even slapped in the face. Lu Wanwan ran a red light while driving and littered cigarette butts on the ground. Photos were posted as well. Lu Wanwan incited fans to bash Lin Feng's new song. Chat screenshots have all surfaced. One scandal after another. At that moment, Lu Wanwan's head went completely blank. Her face went pale. Is someone trying to frame her? Sis, your social media comments are getting bombarded. Lu Wanwan quickly clicked on the comments section of her social media account. What kind of trash is this? She sings so badly. And she even dared to incite her fans to bash Nocturne. You piece of trash, can't you just stick to acting? There were already nearly 300,000 abusive and insulting comments, and the number was still rising. Lu Wanwan was instantly stunned. I'm a doctor at a plastic surgery clinic. I have proof that Lu Wanwan had plastic surgery. Please contact me. A few photos were posted below. The person in them did indeed look like Lu Wanwan, but it was clear the poster had even more explosive photos in their possession. Just one more thing, I really love songs like Nocturne and Exaggeration. The blogger's message was crystal clear. Reading this, Lu Wanwan could barely stand. She felt as if she were about to faint. She had long been suspected of having plastic surgery, and this issue had nearly ruined her career several times before, and now there was actually explosive evidence. She knew deep down that this information absolutely couldn't be exposed. If it ever came out, her entire career would be destroyed. After all, she had actually had plastic surgery. But the story instantly shot to the top of the trending list, and the entire internet was about to explode. On a certain entertainment forum. Guys, something huge just happened, hurry over and check it out. Lu Wanwan has rounded up a bunch of fans to go after Lin Feng, someone posted immediately. What's going on? Isn't Lin Feng a newcomer? Why would Lu Wanwan go after him? And with Lu Wanwan's status and influence, going after a newcomer, won't she just destroy him? A netizen wondered. Wrong, you're wrong this time. Lu Wanwan's been completely taken down, the original poster replied. Lu Wanwan got her fans to bash Lin Feng's song and leave negative reviews under it, but it turns out Lin Feng's fanbase includes a lot of big shots. When these big shots stepped in, they dug up all of Lu Wanwan's dirt, the original poster continued. As a result, Lu Wanwan didn't even last a single round. Now she's about to be exposed herself, ha ha ha, this is hilarious. This is the first time a big star has been outmatched by a newcomer. The OP's thread was instantly flooded with replies. This is going to be a blast, the entertainment industry is in for an earthquake. What? Is this for real? Whoa, I'm gonna check this out right away. The fans are fighting, and aren't Lu Wanwan's fans supposed to be the toughest on the entire internet? Someone asked in disbelief. Lu Wanwan is a master at generating buzz, her popularity is sky high, and her fanbase is absolutely legendary. Previously, she got into a public feud with another star over billing in a movie, and as a result, that leading lady was effectively demoted to a supporting role. Her scenes were cut down to those of a supporting actress. That battle caused a huge stir in the entertainment industry. Right now, major media outlets, entertainment figures, and influencers alike were all stunned. That's because news of Lu Wanwan's plastic surgery had shot straight to the top of the trending list. Lu Wanwan's incitement of her fans to flood Lin Feng's songs with negative reviews also hit no. 2 on the trending list, complete with screenshots of the chat logs. Holy crap, who is this Lin Feng anyway? An entertainment reporter exclaimed in shock. Lu Wanwan tried to take someone down, only to have the tables turned on her? Could a seasoned veteran like Lu Wanwan, a real tough nut to crack, actually lose to a newcomer? What's going on in the entertainment industry today? Right now, there are 2 more trending topics about Lin Feng. The trending list is about to be flooded with him. She stirred up a hornet's nest, haha. This time Lu Wanwan's hit a brick wall. Lu Wanwan's trending for getting slammed. Ha ha ha, serves her right, she's run into a tough opponent this time. There were indeed over 1 million abusive comments under Lu Wanwan's account. The intensity of the backlash left even her own fans stunned. Every time a fan of Lu Wanwan replied with even a single comment, dozens of abusive messages would flood in. It was a total rout. Lu Wanwan was completely dumbfounded at that moment. She'd already embarrassed herself earlier that day over the singing incident, and had barely managed to smooth things over. But now all sorts of scandalous rumors were flying everywhere. Awesome way to go! That woman's been causing trouble all day long. She finally hit a brick wall. Zhang Heng was grinning from ear to ear as he watched the news on his phone. Holy crap, what happened? Can't they touch Lin Feng? Why, the moment anyone touches her, it's like stirring up a hornet's nest. How did Lu Wanwan even end up trending on Weibo? A netizen posted, puzzled. What's this new song by Lin Feng? What's going on here? Quite a few netizens who don't usually listen to music were still in the dark, so they went looking for Lin Feng's songs to check them out. Isn't Lin Feng supposed to dominate the charts tonight? Damn it, these people actually dare to release songs like this. Guys, let's go flood the reviews with positive ones. Exactly. The song is so good I didn't even want to leave a review, but these people have gone too far. How dare they bash a song like this? I'm going to ask my dad to order the company's 3,000 employees to give it all positive reviews. Inside an office. Everyone, stop what you're doing for a moment. At that moment, a manager stepped forward. There were several hundred people in the office. Everyone, please help me leave a positive review. There's a song on the charts called The Crime of Being Unromantic, sung by Lin Feng. It'll only take a few minutes of your time. Thank you, the female manager said. Lin Feng had 10 songs out tonight, but her favorite was still The Crime of Being Unromantic. Compared to his other songs, this one wasn't as popular right now, but she genuinely loved it. Normally it would take some time for Lin Feng's songs to climb the charts, or rather, he hadn't mobilized anyone to boost his rankings. However, Lu Wanwan's promotion of Lin Feng's song had pushed it onto the trending list, bringing it to the attention of many fans of his music. Now even those who hadn't intended to take action found themselves doing so. So the charts have once again become a battlefield. Meanwhile, on the other side, Chen Tianxiang was sitting in his office with a dozen or so figures from the music industry. Those who couldn't make it in person joined via video call. Have you tallied the numbers for Lin Feng's songs tonight? Chen Tianxiang asked. Here they are. Exaggeration, Lone Warrior, 1,000 Reasons to be Sad, Someone Like Me, Jian and Gentleman, Spring Mud, The Crime of Not Being Romantic, Ice Rain, The Rain Just Keeps Falling. Someone holding the set list spoke up. That's 10 songs in total. Damn, how are we supposed to block him now? Tianyu will be working with us, we'll just have to vote for our own songs. In a bit, everyone, mobilize your fans to vote. For now, let's check if any of Lin Feng's songs have made it onto the charts, Chen Tianxiang said. He then opened the music chart and projected it onto the wall. But the moment Chen Tianxiang opened it, he was completely stunned. His head was buzzing. Every single one of the dozen or so people in the conference room turned pale. What's going on? How did all these songs make it onto the chart? Some of them are already in the top 100? That can't be right. It's only been a little over an hour, almost 2 hours, and they're already on the charts? It's the buzz, it's the buzz. Damn it, Lu Wanwan caused this. A singer slammed his fist on the table. Meanwhile, Yuan Chao was in a meeting. Do you all understand the tasks I've assigned? Don't touch Lin Feng's songs, just help boost the popularity of the other singers. Even if you're giving Lin Feng's songs bad reviews, do it separately and only occasionally. If too many people do it at once, the click-through rate will spike, and his popularity will rise, which would end up promoting him directly. Got it? Got it, came the chorus from the teeming crowd below. But just then, Chen Tianxiang's phone. Yuan Chao answered the... What? Lu Wanwan is inciting fans and paid trolls to flood Lin Feng's songs with negative reviews? Yuan Chao's mind went blank in an instant. Weren't they just boosting the buzz around his new song by ganging up on it like this? The reality was even worse than that. Not only did it boost the buzz around Lin Feng's new song, but crucially it also triggered a backlash from fans who actually liked the songs. The buzz was skyrocketing. Lu Wanwan was completely panicking right now. Not only had she been trending on the hot search list for being criticized, but her plastic surgery scandal was on the verge of blowing up. She was running around in circles, frantic. Just then her phone rang. Brother Cao, I was just about to call you. You've got to help me this time, I'm a real bind here. Are you out of your mind? Yuan Cao snapped, launching into a tirade. Lin Feng's song is set to dominate the charts tonight, and you're telling fans to flood it with negative reviews? Are you fucking on Lin Feng's side?
Lin Feng was already stealing the spotlight tonight, and his popularity was already sky high. And now Lu Wanwan was stirring up trouble? Feng, it wasn't Brother Cao. I just wanted to teach him a little lesson. I never expected things to turn out like this, or for it to blow up this big. Lu Wanwan panicked, almost stumbling over her words. You're just adding fuel to the fire, do you get it? Lu Wanwan's behavior was nothing short of pouring fuel on the fire. It was effectively free publicity for Lin Feng. Now Lin Feng's popularity has skyrocketed, and those songs are even more popular. What the hell were you thinking? What the hell were you thinking? Yuan Qiao was shaking with rage in his office, stuttering as he spoke. With this level of popularity, no matter how much influence he wielded or how much money he poured in, there was no stopping Lin Feng. What's more, to boost the popularity of other artists' songs, he'd already had Tianyu pour 30 million into the campaign. But now, with Luanwan's counter-PR move, that 30 million was completely down the drain. Just wait until they tear you to pieces. Half the music industry is gonna hate you to death tonight. Yuan Qiao hung up the phone. At that, Luanwan's face turned deathly pale. What should I do? What should I do? She was so distraught that tears began to fall. If she'd known Lin Feng's fans were this fierce, she never would have gotten involved. After all, she's just a newcomer. If people want to tear her down, so be it. But this newcomer was a little different. Not only could she not take him down, but she ended up getting taken down herself. The only thing you can do now is post a video apology immediately, promote Lin Feng's new song, praise it, and calm people's anger toward you, Lu Wanwan's agent said. Can't I contact Lin Feng and ask for her help? Lu Wanwan was frantic and at a loss. What are you thinking? You're lucky he isn't going after you right now. The agent patted Lu Wanwan on the shoulder. Hurry up! Before they leak all the dirt about your plastic surgery. Be a little more sincere, the agent reminded her. But won't that really piss off Tianyu? Is there anyone else in the music industry? Lu Wanwan asked nervously. This move has really offended the entire music, or future career path is going to be much narrower now. You've already offended, do you get it? Besides, you can't even save yourself right now. Why are you worrying about all that? Just focus on saving yourself first, her agent said, at a loss for words. Lu Wanwan thought it over. She had no other choice but to do this, otherwise she'd be finished herself. So she posted an apology video. I'm sorry, this was all a misunderstanding. I actually really like Lin Feng and love his songs, especially Gentleman. I'm sorry that my comments have had a negative impact on Lin Feng. I sincerely apologize. Lu Wanwan then personally promoted those 10 songs for Lin Feng. At the same time, she immediately spent 10 million to boost the video's visibility, doing her best to ensure as many people as possible saw it. Lu Wanwan apologizes and promotes Lin Feng's new songs. This headline quickly climbed to the top of the trending list. Damn, what the hell? Did she chicken out that fast? Don't back down, okay? Isn't this the first time Lu Wanwan has ever apologized? Lu Wanwan, what's your deal? We helped you bash people, and now you're selling us out. Lu Wanwan's fans were the first to blow up. You dog, stop barking, your master has already backed down. The headline, Lu Wanwan personally promotes Lin Feng's new song, left both onlookers and people in the music and entertainment industries a bit baffled. Originally, Diva Zhang and others had actually wanted to help promote it, but they still had some reservations. After all, Lin Feng had previously boasted that he was going to take on the entire music industry and dominate the charts. So Diva Zhang and the others were a bit hesitant and didn't jump at the chance to promote Lin Feng right away. As it turned out, the first person to step forward and promote Lin Feng was actually Lu Wanwan. This twist caught everyone completely off guard. After all this, people in the music industry and at TNU were left completely dumbfounded. Their jaws practically hit the floor. What on earth was that all about? Is Lu Wanwan promoting Lin Feng's new song at the risk in the entire music industry? Is this a publicity stunt they planned together? Wow, I've got to say, that's something else. No way is Lu Wanwan using her own scandal to generate buzz. She saw she couldn't win, so she backed down right away. Lu Wan lost in less than 2 hours? It's a miracle. Isn't she known as the tough nut to crack in the entertainment industry? At that moment, some entertainment reporters were discussing this among themselves. Is there a time when even she can't keep going? Forget about miracles, say whatever you want about Lin Feng, and I won't say a word. But if anyone dares to say his songs aren't any good, I'll curse ancestors' graves until they're smoking. Believe it or not, the netizens' enthusiasm was also reaching new heights. It's been ages since the entertainment industry was this lively, all these twists and turns, all this gossip to feast on, haha. Holy crap, tonight is wild. Holy crap, seriously, I've suddenly started liking Lin Feng. He hasn't even said a word yet, and he's already turned the entertainment world upside down. He really is our king of entertainment. Meanwhile, when Chen Tianxiang saw Lu Wanwan's apology video, he was instantly stunned. This woman, holy crap, she's such a weather vane. What the hell is going on? She must be working for Lin Feng, right? Are our song stats going up? Chen Tianxiang asked nervously. Yes, they're rising, but not as fast as Lin Feng's, one singer said, grinding his teeth in frustration. As the buzz grew, more and more people began listening to the song. At an internet cafe, some gamers, after listening to a few songs, started clicking through the songs on the music charts and kept clicking. Many people only listen to songs at the top of the charts, so they just clicked on them without thinking. They were in the middle of a great gaming session when suddenly they heard "I Love You" without kneeling and "You're Just Like Me." These players were instantly stunned. Bro, let me share a great song with you. I guarantee it'll get your blood pumping while you're gaming. Should I? Sure, that tattered cape. And so it kept growing. Then the entire internet cafe was taken over. It was all the Lone Warrior, and they even broke into a full-blown sing-along. On repeat. Are you serious about that half-step back move? Such a small movement, yet it causes so much pain. In a certain room, a girl was playing this song on repeat, silently shedding tears as she listened. In a certain cafe, a server deliberately and secretly played one of the quieter songs from Lin Feng's 10-song collection. And so the cafe was filled with the sound of circle, 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 day after day, year after year, day after day. Someone as outstanding as me should have lived a brilliant life. How come, after more than 20 years, I'm still just drifting in the crowd? This song began playing at Haidalao, where a group of people who had just finished work dragged their weary bodies into the restaurant. Sir, would you like? One of them wearily waved his hand to cut the server off. The fact they were just getting off work at this hour showed just how exhausted they were. The group sat down and, as they listened, suddenly found themselves captivated by the song. They were a group of recent college graduates. They had once been full of ambition, but reality had left them hitting roadblocks at every turn. These songs seemed to take flight, instantly sweeping through people from all walks of life, filling every street and alley. At that very moment, Chen Tianxiang and his friends were stunned, because it was already the early hours of the morning. Nocturne was still number 1, but Lone Warrior had already climbed to number 2. Several of Lin Feng's songs have already broken into the top 10. Chen Tianxiang clenched his fists tightly. Isn't there a single song among all of us in half the music industry that can give him a run for his money? Huh. Known? Chen Tianxiang roared in fury. The conference room fell instantly silent, the atmosphere oppressively heavy. Many singers in the music industry also began to feel nervous at that moment. Was the music industry really about to be turned upside down tonight? And it's going to be some fucking newcomer who does it. Keep an eye on it. I just won't believe it. I don't believe all 10 of his songs can make it onto the charts. Chen Tianxiang continued to roar. Holy crap, I'm not sleeping tonight. I'm going to witness the historic moment when Lin Feng dominates the charts. Many netizens were also getting excited at that moment. Holy crap, come on over tonight is really going to be wild. Holy crap, my bro Feng, he's for real tonight. He wasn't just bragging. The whole thing had blown up into a huge sensation after all. There was Lin Feng's own build-up and groundwork, followed by the counterattack from Chen Tianxiang and the others. Not to mention Yu Voice turning the finals into a personal concert, or even the Luanwan incident combined with the hype from major media outlets. So tonight, many people were glued to the charts on major music platforms. Everyone was watching to see if Lin Feng could dominate the charts. Many singers in the music industry were also closely monitoring the charts on major music platforms at that very moment. As the Lonely Warrior climbed from the top 50 into the top 10, the situation began to spiral out of control. Even though Chen Tianxiang and his team kept manipulating the data, they still couldn't stop the Lonely Warrior from surging to second place. Close behind was Exaggeration, followed by Ji Yangnen. Watching Lin Feng's songs climb one after another to the top 10 on music platforms, netizens were about to lose their minds. Holy crap, on Tencent Music, the entire top 10 is filled with Brother Feng's songs, and number 11 is Qin Baobao's Ruined. Tencent Music's charts got wiped out first? Holy crap, this is terrifying, absolutely terrifying. Wang Yi has fallen. Some live streamers were already going live to ride this wave of hype. Awesome guys! What more can I say? Brother Feng is the best. The entire top 10 on Wang Yi Music is filled with his songs. On Maiku Music chart right now, the top 10, even the top 15 are all Lin Feng's songs. Holy crap, the music scene is about to explode. On the Guku Music platform, Nocturne is still number 1, but Gentleman has already taken second place. Third is Exaggeration. Fourth is 1,000 Reasons to be Sad. Fifth, they've swept the charts. It was just past midnight. Yuan Chao sat in his office brewing a cup of coffee. He was filled with regret, genuine, deep regret. If only he'd known, he should have listened to Zhang Tianao back then. But who could have guessed that half or even the entire music industry was full of complete nobodies? This is fucking ridiculous. Guys, something huge just happened. It's blown up for real. Guku, Wang Yi, and Tencent on all the major music platforms. The top 10 spots are all filled with Lin Feng songs. Why can't I see it? Log out and refresh. He's dominated the charts. This is insane. In all these years, which artist has ever managed to have the entire top 10 filled with their own songs? Moonlit Serenade, The Princess, South Mountain South, 10 Years, and Youthful Promise are still on the charts right now. Although they've dropped a bit, that's only because Lin Feng's own songs have pushed them down. Holy crap, on Wang Yi, the top 15 are all Lin Feng songs? Maiku platform can't handle it either. Netizens were in an uproar. Opening any major music platform right now reveals a remarkable sight. The top 10 on every single platform are all songs by Lin Feng alone. In the top 15, however, a few music platforms have sprinkled in some of Qin Baobao's songs here and there. But when Chen Tianxiang and the rest of the music industry saw this, their vision went black. Has he really dominated the charts? Damn, how are we supposed to make it in this industry now? To be honest, I listened to her song and it's definitely top-notch, a singer remarked helplessly at that moment. Online buzz also reached a fever pitch at that very moment, including across major media outlets. As expected, being unbeatable is a lonely place. Holy cow, is this even something a human being can pull off? Guys, hurry up and take screenshots. This is too spectacular, we've got to capture this historic moment. Why are you taking a screenshot? What if they keep dominating the charts from now on? That can't be possible, right? Isn't there a single artist in the music industry who can give him a run for his money? It wasn't just netizens who were buzzing about it. Major media outlets are also reporting on it right now. Music industry newcomer Lin Feng sweeps the charts tonight. Is this decline or the rise of the music industry? Looking at the music scene, are there really no singers among the thousands who can compare to Lin Feng? Headlines and news stories like these are popping up more and more. Even though many people are already asleep, the uproar is still massive. One can only imagine how big this will blow up by the time the sun rises tomorrow. Meanwhile, Zhang Jiajia, who had stayed up all night following these news stories, was so furious she kept smashing things. What gives him the right, huh? What gives him the right to be so talented? If he could write such great songs before, why did he break up with me? At that moment, a singer had already fallen asleep but was suddenly woken up by a phone call. Wake up! Something big has happened. It was a call from his manager. What's going on? The singer asked, still half asleep. Lin Feng has taken over the charts, holy cow, he's really taken over the charts. What? The singer jolted awake. It wasn't just him, many singers in the music industry were woken up at that very moment, while others hadn't even gone to sleep yet. They clicked on a chart and instantly felt a chill run down their spines. Then in disbelief, they checked other music platforms, scrolling through one after another, but the results were all the same. The top 10, all of them were Lin Feng's songs. Holy shit, is this even humanly possible? Singers across the music industry won't be sleeping tonight. Lin Feng slept soundly at least. When Fat Tang got up in the middle of the night to check the charts and started jumping up and down with excitement, he didn't wake Lin Feng. Early the next morning, many people woke up. Some immediately checked the music charts after all. They wanted to see the results of Lin Feng's chart domination. Others, however, got up to go to work. One young woman woke up, habitually grabbed her phone, opened iCool Music, and planned to listen to music while getting ready for the day. But the moment she opened the app, she wondered if she was seeing things or if it had frozen. She tapped exit, then opened the app again. No way. Why are there only Lin Feng's songs? Unconvinced, she tried opening Wang Wei's music app, but the result was exactly the same. Instantly, she snapped completely back to reality. In disbelief, she hurriedly took a screenshot, ready to post it on her Moments. But as soon as she opened her Moments feed, she discovered that someone had already posted it. It wasn't just her, many others were just as shocked as she was. Holy crap, what the hell? Is something wrong with my phone? Someone immediately posted. Guys, are your top 10 or even top 15 songs on the music charts all by Lin Feng too? It's not your phone, bro. Lin Feng dominated the charts in the middle of the night last night. Holy crap, that's seriously amazing. One person single-handedly took over the entire music scene. I'm just asking, who is this? Who else? And first thing this morning, the top trending topic was Lin Feng dominates the charts. The second trending topic was, will Lin Feng usher in a new era of music? Two eye-catching headlines dominated the top 2 spots. Where is everyone from the music industry? Come out and share your thoughts. Are you feeling the fear of being dominated by Lin Feng? At that moment, netizens went absolutely wild. At Chen Tiangxiang, Teacher Chen, are you guys up to the task? People in the music industry, stop playing dead, come out and say something. Isn't there a single song in the music industry that can break into the top 10 and shake things up? Can't someone just step up and make a stand? Just when things were heating up, Lin Feng, as if the situation wasn't chaotic enough, went and tagged at Chen Tiangxiang along with over 200 other singers. Teachers, would you like to say a few words? Holy crap, Lin Feng just tagged Chen Tiangxiang and the rest of them. Ahaha, that's so cocky, but I love it. Bro Lin, keep it low-key, don't rub it in. You're taking this a bit too far. The account representing Lin Feng, a little white rabbit, was flooded with all kinds of comments. If I've got the skills, why can't I be a little cocky? Man, you're such a character. Chen Tiangxiang was so furious he couldn't even eat his meal. The singers' group chat was in an uproar. I mean, if you're going to dominate the charts, just do it. But why are you tagging them? That was a total slap in the face. So the singers' group has never been this chaotic before? Damn, where's the knife? Damn, how arrogant. Some newcomer is trying to ride roughshod over us? He's getting too big for his britches. Maybe there's one last way to turn the tables. If there's one person left in the entire music industry who can go head-to-head with Lin Feng, there's only one person, Li Tianwang sighed at that moment. Who? Legend. Qin Baobao's idol, Li Tianwang said in the group chat. There's no way they wouldn't have made a move, and there's no way they just let it go like this. After all, they're all big-name stars with a reputation to uphold in the music industry. How could they just let this slide? There's definitely no way to boost our songs, but Kin Bo Bao's songs are still in the top 15 on the music charts. If we push Kin Bo Bao's songs up the charts, even if it's just one, that guy surnamed Lin will be the loser. Chen Tianxiang finally caught on. Right, isn't he dominating the charts? As long as there's one song in the top 10 that isn't his, it's not a chart sweep. We can't do it, but that doesn't mean others can't. We'd better find out who Kin Bo Bao's idol really is, someone asked. It must be some big shot in our music industry. It seems they don't want to reveal themselves, Chen Xing said. That girl's got some serious connections. It's not easy to investigate, and she probably won't spill the beans. But I think this plan is doable. Otherwise, where would our pride be? Chen Tianxiang interjected. It's settled then. Let's keep a low profile today, work out a plan, and bring in as many people from the music industry as we can. I'm sure someone as arrogant as Lin Feng has already offended quite a few people, Li Tianwang chimed in. Let's make this a surefire move, Chen Tianxiang declared, sealing the decision. Let's bide our time for now and deal with him later. We'll make him pay. Chen Tianxiang and his crew then set out to promote Kin Bo Bao's songs. So they really didn't respond to Lin Feng head-on. However, Lin Feng's interview from yesterday was released. Capitalizing on the buzz, YouthDate immediately released Lin Feng's interview. Let's see what Lin Feng said last night. Many netizens began to take an interest at this point. The interview took place in a room backstage. In the video, the host can be seen asking Lin Feng questions. Host, are you worried about topping the charts? After all, if you can't pull it off, you'll be mocked all over the internet. Lin Feng, how could I fail? These songs will dominate the charts, no problem at all. A barrage of comments flooded the screen. Arrogant, arrogant, arrogant. Host, now that you've become famous overnight, do you feel any pressure to live up to your image as an idol? Lin Feng, an idol. Lin Feng, I don't see myself as an idol, and I don't want people to look up to me as a role model. Lin Feng, actually I'm just like everyone else, an ordinary person. I smoke, drink, chase girls, can't help but take a second look at pretty girls, and I even curse sometimes. I'm a keyboard warrior. Lin Feng, so don't try to be like me, just treat me like an ordinary person. The comment stream immediately exploded. It was clear that even the host was a bit taken aback at that moment. He clearly hadn't expected Lin Feng to answer that way. What celebrity would dare to talk about themselves like that? Is he trying to make himself look bad? Does he really dare to say that? What famous singer would dare to say something like that? Wow, he really doesn't care about his reputation at all. Other singers are all about crafting a perfect public image and putting on airs, but he, of all people, just goes and smears every bit of negativity onto himself. I can't help but feel this guy is doing this on purpose. Is he setting the stage for something big? He's definitely going to stir things up. Hahaha, I like it anyway. It actually makes him more down to earth. Celebrities are people too. Why do they have to act so aloof and pretend to be perfect? The comments section went completely wild. Since people in this world's entertainment industry hadn't yet learned how to poke fun at themselves, they had absolutely no clue about this tactic. They were all taken aback for a moment. Host, so you're saying you don't plan on pursuing a career as a celebrity? Clearly the host was setting a trap for Lin Feng. Lin Feng, not really. It's just a hobby. I have a wide range of interests. Singing is just one of them. Lin Feng replied sincerely. Singing really was just a hobby for him. He was a cultivator after all. Wasn't it reasonable for him to have a few hobbies? As soon as those words came out, the host's face turned dark, and the interview came to an abrupt halt. The host stared at Lin Feng, opening and closing his mouth as if to say something, but in the end, nothing came out. The live chat exploded with reactions. Is the host flustered? Hahaha, holy crap, I knew it, he was definitely going to show off. Listen to that, is that even human speech? So cocky, hahaha. Singing is just a hobby? Holy crap, man, how are professional singers supposed to make a living like this? Just a hobby? So you're dominating the charts with just a hobby? Damn, I can't stand this anymore. He's such a poser, seriously. He's totally pulling my leg. People in the music industry are gonna go crazy with rage. What the hell, what a god-tier hobby. When it comes to showing off, you're the only one I respect. Haha, I'm dying right here. This guy is exactly what I expected. Haha, seriously. The internet instantly exploded again. And to top it off, this story shot straight to the top of the trending list. Lin Feng says in an interview, singing is just a hobby. When this trending topic shot to the top, not to mention netizens, even Chen Tianxiang and his crew were stunned when they saw it. Did he really say that? What does that mean? Is he mocking us like this? Chen Tianxiang couldn't believe it, so he went to watch the original video. Then they heard the sound of a computer being smashed. The internet went wild. Many people hadn't even seen the interview before. But at that very moment, they all rushed to watch the interview video. Holy crap, what a show-off. I was totally caught off guard. That's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Netizens now agreed that Lin Feng had really taken his posturing too far. All I can say is he really knows how to act cool. He's really getting a bit too cocky and full of himself. What does hobby even mean? Is it really that big of a deal? It's just topping a chart. Why is he showing off so much? Clearly, Lin Feng's comments had drawn a lot of criticism. He already said he's not an idol, he's just an ordinary person. Don't you guys act all high and mighty all the time? Some people spoke up in Lin Feng's defense. But there was no doubt about it, the entire internet was in an uproar. That one statement had effectively alienated the entire music industry, and more singers began to come forward to condemn Lin Feng. Meanwhile, Zhang Jiajia stood confidently in front of Chen Shuai. 2 minutes later. You promised me you'd help me find Qin Bao Bao and get her idol to write a song for me. Don't worry, I'm willing to give up all the money I'll earn over the next 5 years, Zhang Jiajia said to Chen Shuai. I was actually planning to look into the big shot behind Qin Bao Bao anyway. Don't worry, I've already had someone make the arrangements and get in touch with Qin Bao Bao. Let's head over there right now, Chen Shuai said nonchalantly as he finished getting dressed. He really had made contact with someone who'd helped set up a meeting with Qin Bao Bao. Of course, he wasn't doing this entirely for Zhang Jiajia, she was just a woman after all. Once he'd had his fill, he'd naturally move on to someone else. His main motivation was that both Yuan Qiao and people in the music industry were eager to track this person down. Chen Shuai was primarily reaching out to Qin Bao Bao because of Tianyu Entertainment. I've saved up quite a bit of money over the years, and with what you gave me, I can put it all toward buying a song, Zhang Jiajia said excitedly. She'd pulled out all the stops just to Chen Shuai to agree to take her along. If everything went smoothly today and he could help her write a song, even just one, she could become an overnight sensation just like Qin Bao Bao. At this thought, Zhang Jiajia couldn't help but get excited. Qin Bao Bao was still rewatching Lin Feng's concert from last night over and over again today, holed up alone in her room, her eyes sparkling from time to time. The air seemed to be filled with a sense of romance and affection. But just then, she received a call from Yang Zhai, the executive producer of the youth singing competition. The youth singing competition would be delayed for a while, and the finals had been postponed as well. After all, last night's The Voice had been such a resounding success. Faced with this wave of popularity, the youth singing competition didn't dare to go head-to-head with it. So when Yang Zhi called Qin Bao Bao, she was taken aback. What could he possibly want from her? Miss Qin, would you like to meet up for coffee? Yang Zhi asked. There were 2 other people with him, Chen Shuai and Zhang Jiajia. Give me the address, Qin Bao Bao replied. She didn't refuse after all, since Yang Zhi had contacted her, it was likely work-related. After hanging up, Chen Shuai looked at Yang Zhi and asked, Did you get her to agree? I've arranged it, that's all I can do for you, Yang Zhi replied. He had some connection with Chen Shuai's father, the head of Tianyu Entertainment, or rather, the man had once done Yang Zhi a favor. Today, Yang Zhi was repaying that favor, but this would be the only time. Thanks so much, Zhang Jiajia exclaimed excitedly. Soon, the door to a private room in a coffee shop swung open. Qin Bao Bao appeared in the doorway. The moment Qin Bao Bao appeared, Chen Shuai froze. She was so stunning that she instantly captured his attention. Even Zhang Jiajia was taken aback. Even as a woman herself, Qin Bao Bao was leagues ahead of her in both poise and looks. It felt like a pheasant standing next to a phoenix. Even though they'd already seen on TV just how stunning Qin Bao Bao was, she seemed even more beautiful in person than on screen. Excuse me, Bao Bao. These 2 friends of mine need your help, Yang Zhi said, then pulled out a chair for Qin Bao Bao. You need something from me? Qin Bao Bao sat down, her demeanor neither subservient nor arrogant, if anything, a bit aloof. We've long admired Miss Qin's reputation. Today, just get straight to the point, Qin Bao Bao said. The atmosphere turned awkward at that moment. They hadn't expected Qin Bao Bao, who seemed so warm and enthusiastic on stage, to be such an ice queen, keeping others at arm's length. All right, I'll get straight to the point. I'm Chen Shuai. My mother is the vice president of Tianyu Entertainment, and this is my girlfriend, Zhang Jiajia, Chen Shuai introduced. It would have been better if he hadn't mentioned who he was, but the moment he did, Qin Bao Bao instantly recognized both of their identities. What a coincidence. We'd like you to put us in touch with someone. Could you ask your idol to write a song for us? My girlfriend is about to compete on Sing for China, Chen Shuai said with an air of arrogance. Clearly, he thought he had some serious clout after all. If you want to make it in the entertainment industry, you can't afford to cross Tianyu. Sure, Qin Bao Bao suddenly said. Such a quick yes? Not only were Chen Shuai and Zhang Jiajia stunned, but even Yang Zhi was taken aback. Wow, really? That's great, Zhang Jiajia exclaimed excitedly. After all, if the idol behind Qin Bao Bao was willing to lend a hand, there was absolutely no way she wouldn't become a sensation. Just listen to any of Qin Bao Bao's songs, it's clear she's an absolute legend. Thinking of this, she was truly happy, because in today's music scene, it seemed that the only person who could compare to Lin Feng was that mysterious idol behind Qin Bao Bao. I'll make a call right away to see if I can ask on your behalf. Then Qin Bao dialed a number right away. Hey, I've met 2 people here, one named Chen Shuai and the other named Zhang Jiajia. They'd like to ask you to write a song for them, Qin Bao Bao said. This call was indeed made to Lin Feng. Lin Feng was slightly taken aback. Tell them for me, forget it, just one word will do, Lin Feng said. Okay, got it, Qin Bao Bao said before hanging up. Meanwhile, Chen Shuai and Zhang Jiajia looked at Qin Baobao with eager expressions. With Chen Shuai pulling in Tianyu's connections, surely he could handle this. They must have agreed right away. He told me to give you a reply, just one word. Qin Baobao looked at the two of them. Get lost. The private room fell silent instantly, and the atmosphere became incredibly awkward. Chen Shuai clenched his fist tightly, about to explode, but Zhang Jiajia gritted her teeth and pulled him back. Miss Qin, could you please help us negotiate? We're willing to pay, Miss Qin. Please put in a good word for us. Here's 500,000. This 500,000 is all yours. Zhang Jiajia suddenly pulled out a credit card, putting on an air of extravagance as she slammed it down on the table. And if your idol writes a song for me, my boyfriend can give you 8 million. It's entirely up to you how much you pay your idol. Even if you give him 5 million, you'd still make 3 million. Seeing that her initial approach wasn't working, Zhang Jiajia decided to use money to get things done. After all, 3 million would definitely tempt Qin Baobao. She was just a young girl, and even though she'd gained some fame, 3 million was still an astronomical sum to her. With that much money on the line, wouldn't she rush off to get the job done right away? After all, most people have never seen that much money in their lives. What do you think? Zhang Jiajia asked. That's right, I Chen Shuai may not have much else, but I'm certainly loaded, Chen Shuai said proudly. But Qin Baobao suddenly opened her mobile banking app and held it up in front of Zhang Jiajia and Chen Shuai. It seems you two know me very well, Qin Baobao said coldly. Take a good look at my balance, it should be over 170 million. This is just my pocket money, and it's only on one card. I have 5 more cards like this. Do you really think I'm short on money? Qin Baobao said coldly. Zhang Jiajia and Chen Shuai glanced at the balance and were completely stunned. 170 million just pocket money? Even Yang Jia, standing nearby, shuddered and pocket money? What kind of parents are so generous with their kids' allowance? Are they that rich? What the hell kind of family is this, where even the pocket money is over 500 million? Forget 3 million, even 30 million is pocket change to me, Qin Baobao snorted coldly. Mr. Chen, how much money do you have? Qin Baobao asked. This made Chen Shuai blush with embarrassment. He was considered a rich kid himself and had originally intended to show off in front of Qin Baobao, hoping to win a little of her favor in the process. But who the hell could have imagined that not only did he fail to show off, but he ended up making a complete fool of himself? Did he really have that much money? As if his measly savings didn't even count as money in front of someone like Qin Baobao. Get lost, Qin Baobao said cold. Those words made Chen Shuai and Zhang Jiajia flush red with anger once again. Standing nearby, Yang Ji pinched his thigh hard to keep from laughing, but he really couldn't hold it in anymore and kept coughing to cover up his laughter. It was just too damn funny they'd tried to show off with their money only to get humiliated like that. It was a total crushing defeat. They thought a few million made them rich, but she was casually throwing out hundreds of millions. Zhang Jiajia and Chen Shuai had already stood up and were heading for the door. Wait, Miss Zhang, let me give you a piece of advice, Qin Baobao suddenly called out to Zhang Jiajia. What? Last time I had dinner with my idol, he said something, I'd like to pass it on to you, Qin Baobao said coldly once more. What goes around comes around. Never look down on a poor young man. Mr. Chen, don't forget to settle the bill on your way out. You're so rich surely you can't afford the price of a cup of coffee? Qin Baobao waved her hand and then said to the waiter, Bring us a cup of your best coffee, one of each kind. This was a blatant humiliation of Chen Shuai, who was so enraged he gritted his teeth. After settling the bill, Chen Shuai and Zhang Jiajia had already stepped outside. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. Chen Shuai clenched his fists in fury. Zhang Jiajia's face was flushed red with anger as well. What's she so proud of? She only became famous because someone wrote songs for her. Just wait until I compete on Sing for China, I'll be a star too, Zhang Jiajia said through gritted teeth. Tianyu Entertainment had actually given her some resources. This time she would be participating in Sing for China as a contestant. She was confident that as long as she performed well, she would definitely become a star. Meanwhile, Fat Tang received a phone call. In fact, he'd already received dozens of calls that morning, all inviting Lin Feng to appear on various shows. What kind of show is that? If it's not up to par, we won't be participating, Tang Fatso said, his confidence now firmly established. Sing for China? Inviting Lin Feng to be a mentor? Fat Tang had received an invitation from Sing for China. To be honest, it was actually a pretty good show. After all, it aired on Hongtae TV, backed by Hongtae TV, with the program director being a Hongtae executive. It really did have some clout. But Fat Tang was still a bit hesitant. We'll send you some materials first. Take a look at them before you decide, Mr. Tang, the other person said. Alright, Tang Fatso hung up the phone and added the person on WeChat. Fat Tang skimmed through the materials. In truth, he felt that Lin Feng might not be willing to take on a show like this at this point. After all, Lin Feng already had plans. He was going to start his own entertainment company and was preparing to launch a singing competition show. The name was something like My Singer, wasn't it? He also planned to branch out into the film and television industry later on, intending to produce movies and TV series. Fat Tang vaguely recalled that Lin Feng seemed to be planning to star in a movie called Bio, something like Rampage or something like that. Lin Feng had already laid out these plans, so Tang Fat had turned down quite a few show invitations. But when Tang Fatso saw the list of contestants, he suddenly jumped to his feet, staring intently at one of the names. "I've got to go, I absolutely have to go." So Tang Fat went to find Lin Feng. "Brother Feng, I took a gig for you," Tang Fat said. "Didn't I tell you not to take any more gigs?" Lin Feng was in the middle of writing a program proposal and a TV drama script. "I just acted on impulse. Do it for your brother's sake." "Don't worry, I'll sign on one episode at a time. You'll film one episode at a time, and if you ever don't want to go anymore, that's fine too," Tang Fat said. "All right then. Did you take a bribe from them?" Lin Feng looked at Tang Fat. "No, I swear I didn't," Fat Tang said with a laugh. He decided not to tell Lin Feng just yet. He'd wait until Lin Feng actually went there before revealing that Zhang Jiajia was one of the contestants. "Since you've agreed, I'll go negotiate the terms and appearance fee." Tang Fat scurried off excitedly. Just then Qin Baobao showed up. "You're starting a company?" Qin Baobao rushed over as soon as she heard the news. "Here, this is some of the appearance fees they've paid me over there. It looks like there's only 8 million so far." Qin Baobao handed Lin Feng a card. "Why are you giving this to me? Isn't this your money?" "You wrote my songs after all. I didn't pay for them all. The profits go to you. I'm just singing them for fun. Besides, aren't you starting an entertainment company?" "I'd like to join," Qin Baobao said. Starting a company does require money. Lin Feng had already earned a little over 30 million. He hadn't been involved in the financial side of things. He'd left it all to Fat Tang to handle. "Let's start a big one then. I'll take a stake, invest some money, and get a piece of the pie." "How much can you invest?" Lin Feng asked. After all, he planned to get involved in film, music, and variety shows. Many of these projects required money, and a lot of it. In fact, many companies had already contacted Lin Feng, wanting to sign him and even offering astronomical sums, but he had turned them all down. As someone from Blue Star, could he really go work for someone else? He could afford to lose face, but a Blue Star time traveler certainly couldn't. "How much do you want?" "I should have 700 million across my 5 cards. If that's not enough, I've got another 1,300 million in my personal savings," Qin Baobao said, already pulling out her cards. "Just give me 10% of it when the time comes," Qin Baobao said excitedly. "If that's still not enough, I'll ask my dad for more. I've still my dowry money," Qin Baobao added. That's enough. Your family must be well off. You've got over a dozen billion in personal savings?" Lin Feng laughed, looking at Qin Baobao in astonishment. She really was a rich, beautiful, and privileged young woman. "It's not bad. Anyway, you don't have to worry about money," Qin Baobao assured him, patting her chest. "Then we'll just rent a place this afternoon, set up a company, and leave the hiring to Fat Tang," Lin Feng said offhandedly. "Why rent? Wait a minute, I'll ask my dad to give us a skyscraper to use," Qin Baobao said, then immediately pulled out her phone. "Hey, old Qin, that skyscraper of yours near downtown, give it to me," Qin Baobao said into the phone. "What do you need a skyscraper for?" Qin Wangchuan asked. "I'm starting a company, an entertainment company," Qin Baobao said excitedly. "You? Give it a rest. If you need money, just tell me, I'll give you some pocket money later. Why are you messing around with all that stuff?" Qin Wangchuan frowned over the phone. "Lin Feng and I are starting it. I'm a partner." "Hurry up, Lin Feng's right here in front of me. Don't make me lose face, or I'll give you a piece of my mind when we get back," Qin Baobao said in a whiny tone. "Lin Feng's starting it? How much does it cost?" "I've already given him the skyscraper. Since you're bringing this up, how much does he want? Is 10 billion enough? If not, I'll chip in some more from my side." As soon as Qin Wangchuan heard that Lin Feng was starting a company, his attitude changed immediately. "You're dreaming. Do you think you're the only one who knows how to do business? I've already snapped up a stake. You're out of the running. Just hand over the building to us and be a good boy," Qin Baobao snorted coldly. "I'll take care of it right away." Qin Wangchuan hung up the phone. At that moment, he stood with his hands behind his back in a luxurious exhibition hall, admiring the magnificently framed autobiographical scroll. More than 30 security guards had been hired to surround the area. Since this might very well be a national treasure-level calligraphy and painting, security measures were naturally extremely strict. The more he looked at it, the more he liked it. Now he was just waiting for the Mid-Autumn Festival to make a sensational debut. Once it was exhibited, it would not only shock the calligraphy world, but likely the entire nation. Starting a company is difficult for most people, but for a family like the Qins, it's really just a matter of a single word. Whether it was business registration or financial matters, Qin Wangchuan took care of everything with a single word. Maple Leaf Entertainment was registered in no time, and the office space in the skyscraper was vacated and handed over to Lin Feng immediately. When Tang Fatso arrived at the building that evening, he was completely dumbfounded by its opulent grandeur. Some people are born at the starting line, while others are born at the finish line. Tang Fatso was also a second-generation rich kid, but compared to Qin Baobao, the gap between them was truly enormous. Starting a big company is like an ordinary person checking into a hotel room, Tang Fat sighed. The entire building belonged to their Maple Leaf Entertainment. "Brother Feng, now that we have the company, you promised me you'd join Sing for China, right?" I've worked it out with them. We'll sign one episode at a time with a 5 million appearance fee per episode. You'll have absolute power and freedom, Fat Tang said, holding up the contract. You're the mentor, and it's a competition where contestants advance. Remember, if you don't like someone, just eliminate them for me, Tang Fat said, already dropping subtle hints. Furthermore, Fat Tang had specifically instructed that, regarding Sing China, they could only promote Lin Feng on the day the episode aired. Everything must remain confidential for now. After all, the appearance fee Fat Tang was asking for was indeed low. Given Lin Feng's current popularity, it should be at least 10 million per episode. But Tang Fat only asked for 5 million, so the Sing China team was quite cooperative. Lin Feng, meanwhile, went back to writing his screenplay while also preparing the concept for My Singer. If the collaboration with Hongtae went well, the show could actually be aired on Hongtae. Meanwhile, in the recording studio, Zhang Jiajia was still practicing her songs diligently. She was very excited after all. She'd trained for so long and put in so much effort for this opportunity. Although she hadn't managed to get her idol, Qin Bao Bao, to write a song for her, she was still prepared to give it her all. What if she makes it through every round and wins the championship? She'd become an overnight sensation just the same. She sacrificed so much for Hong, she absolutely cannot fail this time.
The recording for the first episode of Sing China was set to begin on the third day. Since it was recorded that day and aired that same night, the schedule was a bit tight. The official announcement mentioned 3 mentors. One was a veteran of the music industry and another was a popular singer. As for the last one, Sing China deliberately kept it a secret, leaving the audience in suspense, though Lin Feng, of course, knew that the final mentor was none other than himself. In fact, not even the crew on set knew who this final mentor was. By the time Lin Feng arrived at the recording venue, it was already quite late. He was greeted by several executives and producers from the show's production team. Lin Feng didn't stand on ceremony. He had someone escort him to meet the executives from Hongtae. Hello. The Hongtae executive's name was Chen Mo. He was in his 40s and was naturally delighted to have Lin Feng on the show. After all, it was a chance to ride the wave of his popularity. I hope we'll have more opportunities to collaborate in the future, Chen Mo said. I have an idea. I'm planning to launch a singing competition show. Lin Feng outlined the general concept to Chen Mo. Chen Mo listened for a moment, then exchanged some polite pleasantries with Lin Feng. If the opportunity arises, I'd definitely love to work with you, Chen Mo said politely. Back in the contestant area, many people were waiting. There were nearly 80 of them. The selection process this time was extremely rigorous. If a contestant was rejected by even one mentor, it was practically the same as being eliminated. However, they had already discussed this with the mentors, who agreed to be less strict. Any contestant who could pass would advance. At that moment, Zhang Jiajia was getting her makeup done in the dressing room. She was extremely confident because, after taking a look around, she realized that although her singing skills might be a slight weakness, when it came to looks, her face, which had undergone minor cosmetic procedures, could definitely rank among the top 3. She had actually been a bit worried beforehand. But once she arrived at the venue and saw the other contestants, her confidence soared, and she felt she had it in the bag. After all, quite a few contestants were rather unattractive, and Sing China itself doesn't place as much emphasis on singing as the youth singing competition or The Voice of China do. It's more about stage presence and charisma, to put it bluntly. As long as you have good looks and charisma, you can become an idol even with just a little bit of singing ability. In light of this, Zhang Jiajia actually felt not the least bit nervous. At the very least, she was sure she could advance through the first round of auditions even with her eyes closed. Sis, you're so pretty. You're definitely going to make it through. At that moment, a young girl ran over, the kind who sang a bit off-key and didn't look quite as good as Zhang Jiajia. In fact, it wasn't just this young girl. Several other boys and girls also ran over to greet Zhang Jiajia. After all, when you looked at the big picture, Zhang Jiajia definitely had the look of a championship contender. But what put Zhang Jiajia's mind at ease the most was her mentor. That popular young heartthrob mentor, Wang Zuohan, was signed to their agency Tianyu. Since they were all from the same company, he would naturally help her. You guys should give it your all, too. You'll definitely have a chance, Zhang Jiajia said with a surprisingly mature air. Even her older sister Zhang Ning felt this time was a sure thing. After all, there were no real competitors. In terms of overall ability, singing, dancing, and presence, she was in a league of her own. Plus, Zhang Jiajia already had stage experience and carried herself well on stage. With a mentor backing her up, the first episode's recording would be a piece of cake. Alright everyone, come over here to draw lots to determine the performance order, a staff member called out. Dozens of contestants were on edge, some even had sweaty palms. After all, most of them were newcomers with absolutely no experience. So who would go first became the biggest issue. After all, the first performer sets the tone, and that's crucial. As they drew lots, everyone was terrified. Zhang Jiajia, however, thought for a moment after all, she was a seated player and had her own little strategy. So Zhang Jiajia suddenly stepped forward. "Director, can I skip the draw? I want to go first," Zhang Jiajia said. This remark immediately made the others look at Zhang Jiajia with newfound respect. Even the director gave Zhang Jiajia a thumbs up for volunteering to go first. Zhang Jiajia beamed with delight as she saw the admiring glances from the crowd and the director's approving gaze. That was exactly the effect she was going for, to come on stage with the commanding presence of a seasoned leader who could take control of the situation right away. For the rest of the recording, the others would have no choice but to play second fiddle to her. They wouldn't dare compete with her, and she'd even win the director's favor. There were definitely no backroom deals in the first episode's recording after all. If you can't even pass the first round, what's the point of rigging the results? "Alright, what's your name?" the director asked, a look of approval on his face. "My name is Zhang Jiajia," Zhang Jiajia replied. She was confident this clip would definitely make it into the final cut. By then, she would have won over not only the director but also the audience, as the most eye-catching and memorable contestant of the first episode. After all, regardless of her actual talent, if this clip aired, viewers would definitely remember her right away. "Alright, let's have Jiajia show you how it's done. She'll go first," the production team agreed. A few people finally realized what was happening and secretly regretted it. Why hadn't they thought to be the first? That way, they could have made a lasting impression on the audience right from the start. Standing off to the side, Zhang Ning gave Zhang Jiajia a thumbs up. It turned out she really did have some tricks up her sleeve. Meanwhile, at the other recording site, audience and the other mentors were already in place. When Lin Feng took the stage, the audience erupted in cheers. After all, Lin Feng's popularity was indeed sky high right now. What's more, Lin Feng had been given the center spot. Lin Feng sat in the center, with a veteran singer named Liu Hai to his left and the young popular heartthrob Wang Zuohan on his right. Wang Zuohan looked cool and aloof, wearing sunglasses, and didn't even acknowledge Lin Feng. The veteran singer Liu Hai, however, out of deference to the occasion, exchanged a slight nod with Lin Feng. Next, following the program, the host took the stage to begin the introductions. The first to be introduced was Wang Zuohan, and the audience erupted in applause. The second person introduced was Liu Hai, and the audience remained enthusiastic. But when Lin Feng was introduced, the audience suddenly went wild. The applause was incredibly enthusiastic, and quite a few audience members even stood right up. This caused Wang Zuohan to secretly wear a look of disdain and annoyance. In fact, he was already quite annoyed that Lin Feng was sitting next to him. Just a few days ago, this guy was still a contestant, and now he's suddenly a mentor. On top of that, he's been in the industry for 2 years already, and since they're both following the traffic idol route, seeing that Lin Feng is more popular than him naturally rubs him the wrong way. But by then, the host had already finished the introduction. Then, holding the list sent from backstage, the host announced, "Alright, let's welcome our first contestant of the day, Zhang Jiajia, who will perform. Thank you for your kind support." Backstage, Zhang Jiajia was completely unaware of what had just happened. Confidently holding the microphone and guided by a staff member, she walked down the long aisle with poise. As it happened, this was intentionally arranged by the production team to make the show seem more authentic, so the contestants were kept in the dark about the audience and the mentors on stage. So Zhang Jiajia kept a smile on her face, and the moment she stepped out of the aisle, she deliberately flashed a smile, trying her best to look camera-ready and beautiful. As Zhang Jiajia stepped onto the stage, her eyes immediately fell on the three mentors. But at that very glance, she was a bit taken aback. She widened her eyes, making sure she wasn't seeing things. But after looking closely, she realized she hadn't been mistaken. It was Lin Feng. It was Lin Feng. Could it really be Lin Feng? In that instant, Zhang Jiajia froze, her emotions a complex mix of anger and confusion. Lin Feng had actually come to be a mentor? What the hell is going on? How could Lin Feng possibly be here as a mentor? Zhang Jiajia was truly torn by a mix of emotions right now, and the biggest concern was that she had no idea how Lin Feng would treat her. "Jiajia," the host called out from offstage. Only then did Zhang Jiajia snap back to reality. She forced a smile and continued walking to the front of the stage. "Hello, mentors. My name is Zhang Jiajia. Today I'm here to perform. Thank you for your kind support." Zhang Jiajia did her best to stay calm. Since she didn't know how Lin Feng would react to her, she who was usually very confident was actually feeling a bit nervous at that moment. "Alright, please begin your performance," Liu Hai said from the side. At that moment, Lin Feng finally understood why Tang Fat had insisted he appear on this show. What a coincidence, wasn't? A meaningful smile flitted across Lin Feng's lips. Although he was no longer the original host, given how much Zhang Jiajie had tormented him in the past, Lin Feng didn't think it was too much to seek a little revenge. Zhang Jiajie took a deep breath as the music began to play. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Zhang Jiajie brought the microphone to her lips. Boom! The in front of Lin Feng was pressed down. Was she eliminated? The music stopped instantly, leaving the live audience and the host stunned. Liu Hai and Wang Zuohan standing nearby also looked at Lin Feng with astonishment. Lin Feng, she hasn't even sung yet, Liu Hai finally pointed out after a long pause. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, Lin Feng said with a smile, looking apologetic. Let's start over then, the host said, clearly embarrassed. Still, he thought Lin Feng had great variety show appeal even though this move might earn him some criticism. But it would certainly generate buzz for Sing China. The contestant hadn't even sung yet, and Lin Feng had already eliminated her. What was that all about? But Zhang Jiajie was truly stunned. Her face had gone a bit pale. She knew she was done for. Lin Feng definitely didn't press the wrong button, just now he did it on purpose. It was definitely on purpose. Lin Feng was going to eliminate her, no doubt about it. At that moment the music began to play softly and the intro started up again. But Zhang Jiajie, overcome by panic, missed the first beat. She was a beat too slow. Holding the microphone, she had already started singing. That was a... boom! A huge, eye-catching red appeared on the stage screen behind Zhang Jiajie. The in front of Lin Feng lit up at the same time. The music stopped abruptly. Eliminated. Eliminate again. The audience was stunned once again. Even the host and the director were a bit bewildered. What was going on? Just as Zhang Jiajie was about to speak, Lin Feng turned to Liu Hai beside him and asked, Teacher Liu, she actually sang this time, didn't she? I didn't press the wrong button, did I? Liu Hai was completely baffled. He couldn't figure out what Lin Feng was up. You didn't press the wrong button, but... At that moment, all their microphones were instantly muted. Wang Zuohan lowered his voice and whispered, Do me a favor and just say you pressed the wrong button. Wang Zuohan standing nearby. But Lin Feng didn't even acknowledge Wang Zuohan. Turn on the mic, Lin Feng gestured toward the camera. By this point the host had already taken the stage. Zhang Jiajie froze in place, completely dumbfounded. Was that even necessary to say? Was it that obvious? Mentor Lin Feng, are you planning to eliminate this contestant? Isn't it obvious enough? Lin Feng retorted. Then I'll press it again. Lin Feng pressed the elimination button once more. Coach Lin Feng, why don't you give a reason? Does this require a reason? Lin Feng retorted. Don't question my decision. I'm a professional, and she just isn't up to par, Lin Feng declared. Okay, it seems Mentor Lin Feng is quite strict, the host said with an awkward smile. In reality, many contestants are filmed, but whether they ultimately make it into the final cut depends on the director. Why are you eliminating her? Wang Zuan snapped angrily. Then his mic was muted once again. I'm the mentor. The production team has granted me this authority. I have the right to eliminate anyone. Is there a problem with that? Lin Feng said coldly. Those words left Wang Zuohan so flustered his face turned pale. Then the recording resumed. But what happened next was strange. Ever since Lin Feng had eliminated Zhang Jiajie, no matter how badly the subsequent contestants sang, he hadn't pressed the elimination button even once. Coach Lin Feng, could you give us a reason for letting this contestant through? I've noticed you haven't pressed the elimination button at all, the host said at that moment. These contestants have worked really hard, it hasn't been easy for them. Let's give them a little encouragement. Good luck, Lin Feng said with a smile. Backstage, Zhang Jiajie walked back dazed and in tears. Zhang Ning was utterly stunned. What's wrong? I've been eliminated, Zhang Jiajie cried. What? You were eliminated? Zhang Ning was stunned as well. How could that be? Lin Feng, it's Lin Feng. Lin Feng is a mentor and he eliminated me, Zhang Jiajie said, her eyes brimming with resentment. If she gets eliminated, will the company still promote her in the future? She couldn't even make it through the preliminary round, she didn't advance. No matter how foolish the company was, they wouldn't promote her now. It's all over, everything is ruined. No matter how hard she tried from now on, it wouldn't matter. And the worst part is she's signed a contract with Tianyu. If Tianyu decides to shelve her and doesn't schedule any promotions for her, she won't have a single chance left. It's ruined, it's all over. She poured so much heart and soul into it to climb the ranks. She hooked up with Chen Shuai and fulfilled all his perverted demands, but now everything's ruined, all because of Lin Feng. She was so close, she actually had a chance. Even if she'd been terrible, she could have at least made a name for herself. Don't panic, let's think of another way, Zhang Ning said through gritted teeth. The first episode was highly dramatic, because Lin Feng didn't eliminate a single person after that. It felt like he was specifically targeting Zhang Jiajia. But the director was thrilled partly because of Lin Feng's outrageous antics at the start, and partly because of his argument with Wang Zuohan. These were all major highlights for the show. He specifically instructed the editors to include all of these moments in the final cut. By the afternoon, the recording was nearly over. Lin Feng returned to the green room, but Wang Zuohan came storming after him. At that moment, the hallway was still crowded with crew members, making it a bit cramped. Lin Feng was walking ahead while Wang Zuohan was chasing after him. "Hey Lin, wait up," Wang Zuohan shouted. Lin Feng stopped in his tracks and turned around. As a result of Lin Feng stopping, many people in the already crowded hallway stopped as well. Some stood to the side, deliberately making way for Wang Zuohan. But while they moved their bodies out of the way, their feet hadn't had time to follow, so Wang Zuohan tripped over his own feet and instantly fell straight to the ground. Thud! Wang Zuohan landed on the ground right next to Lin Feng. Lin Feng glanced over and was about to step forward when several staff members standing near Wang Zuohan immediately stepped in front of him to shield Wang Zuohan. Another staff member grabbed Lin Feng by the arm, trying to pull him away. "Watch where you're going," Lin Feng said coldly, turning his head before striding away. Wang Zuohan scrambled to his feet, seething with rage. "Damn it!" Wang Zuohan shoved the staff member aside and headed back to the dressing room. He called Yuan Chao. "Hey brother Cao, that Lin Feng targeted our guy and got him eliminated." "Zhang Jiajia?" Yuan Chao asked from the other end of the line. "Yeah. Never mind that Zhang Jiajia got eliminated." "I'm so mad, I just tripped too. What bad luck," Wang Zuohan said. "You fell?" Yuan Chao asked in surprise. "I took a tumble and right in front of Lin Feng too. What a stroke of bad luck," Wang Zuohan said, still feeling down. "Go check the surveillance footage right now. Get moving, pull up the footage and show it to me." Yuan Chao suddenly perked up. "What's going on?" Wang Zuohan asked. "Ha ha ha, this is great. What a perfect opportunity. Here's our chance to make Lin Feng look bad, isn't it?" "You mean I can say he pushed me?" Wang Zuohan asked in surprise. "No, he hit you," Yuan Chao said from the other end of the line. If handled right, a celebrity assault scandal could completely ruin his career and send him back to square one for the rest of his life. Wang Zuohan went to check the surveillance footage as Yuan Chao had requested. Fearing that Wang Zuohan might not be able to handle the situation on his own, Yuan Chao decided to come in person right away. In the executive office at Hongtai, Yuan Chao sat across from the director Chen Mo. "Boss, just hand over the surveillance footage," Yuan Chao said. He'd already reviewed the footage. With a little editing, it would definitely make for a major news story about Lin Feng assaulting someone. "If I give it to you, things are going to get complicated," Chen Mo replied. Although he was the boss, he'd been in the entertainment industry for so many years that he naturally understood what Yuan Chao was planning. "You're worried that losing Lin Feng will hurt your show's ratings? Don't worry, I'll bring in King Li to take his place," Yuan Chao said. "Really?" Chen Mo was instantly tempted. In reality, the crux of the matter now was whether he would betray Lin Feng or, to put it another way, whether he would go along with Yuan Chao's scheme. If Yuan Chao wasn't willing to offer anything in return, Chen Mo would definitely refuse. But if Yuan Chao offered something in return, like bringing in King Li to anchor the show, then he might actually agree. After all, even though Lin Feng is a big hit right now, he's still a newcomer. So be it if he had to cross him. Besides, he genuinely doesn't like Lin Feng. Their station, Hongtai, is currently the undisputed leader in television. Their ratings for all kinds of dramas and variety shows have consistently ranked number 1. And yet Lin Feng actually wants to collaborate with him on I Am a Singer. Having produced variety shows for so many years, the very idea struck him as preposterous. Can a singer really come on to compete? If they win, fine, but if they lose, where would his pride go? So this kind of show is just a pipe dream. Moreover, Chen Mo knew that once he handed over this surveillance footage to Yuan Chao, Lin Feng would be completely ruined. Yuan Chao offered numerous benefits and terms, and in the end, Chen Mo handed the surveillance footage over to Yuan Chao. Both sides got what they wanted, and in the end, Chen Mo decided to sacrifice his relationship with Lin Feng's camp. After all, it's hard to say how far Lin Feng might go in the future, but Tianyu is a true heavyweight in the entertainment industry. By doing Tianyu a favor now, future collaborations between them would go much more smoothly. As for Yuan Chao, the very first thing he did after obtaining the surveillance footage was to hand it over to Tan Zhuo, who was known as the entertainment industry's #1 paparazzo. This was the infamous #1 paparazzo. Countless celebrities had fallen victim to Tan Zhuo's tactics. Lin Feng, of course, had no idea about any of this. He had just finished recording the show when Fat Tang arrived at the base of the radio station building to wait for him. "How'd it go, Brother Feng? You didn't let me down, did you?" Tang the fat man asked cheerfully. "You'll find out tonight when you watch Sing for China." "Then I'll help out with the promotion for Sing China," Tang Fat said with a smile. At 7 p.m., Lin Feng's team released an announcement confirming his participation in the Sing for China recording and as a mentor, no less. As soon as the news broke, it instantly drew a huge crowd of netizens. Meanwhile, the Sing for China production team, even though they'd sold out, Lin Feng still needed to promote the first episode. So Sing for China also announced that Lin Feng would be a mentor. Damn, Brother Feng is amazing. Just a week ago he was a contestant, and now he's a mentor? Isn't that a bit of an exaggeration? Does Lin Feng really have what it takes to be a mentor? The buzz picked up quickly. And it exploded the moment Sing China aired. The ratings reached unprecedented heights. I've gotta go support Brother Feng's debut as a mentor. Feng, you're even more full of yourself than Uncle is becoming a mentor this fast? The buzz around Sing China was truly intense. The moment it aired, the ratings shot straight past 4K. The live chat was practically flooded with Lin Feng, Lin Feng, Lin Feng. The show had already started. Holy crap, it really is Lin Feng sitting in the mentor's seat. The camera panned across the stage, and next came the backstage draw. That's when Zhang Jiajia snatched the first spot. "Who's that girl?" "I think her name is Zhang Jiajia. She's with Tianyu Entertainment. She was linked with Chen Shuai before, but isn't he out of the spotlight now?" "I don't know her, but she sure is confident." "Bro Feng, don't let someone like that through, otherwise I'll lose respect for you." The comment stream was abuzz with discussion. Then came the shot of Zhang Jiajia striding down the aisle all by herself with a confident stride. Next, Zhang Jiajia froze slightly on stage. Wasn't she just so confident a moment ago? "Brace yourselves, a friend at the venue just told me." "Everyone, get ready, a classic moment is about to unfold." Warning, major moment ahead. This only made netizens even more curious what exactly had happened to prompt so many people to issue a high-energy warning. "Hello, mentors. My name is Zhang Jiajia, and I'm here to perform. Thank you for your kind support." Everything seemed normal. Then came the intro. Then 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, just as Zhang Jiajia was about to start singing. Boom! A huge red appeared. The comment section immediately exploded. "What? What's going on? What's this? Holy crap, what did I just see? Haha, it's Lin Feng. Did Lin Feng get eliminated? No, didn't he even start singing yet? How could he have been eliminated already?" Tang Fatso and Qin Baoba were watching too, and they were completely stunned by what they saw. Then Tang Fatso stood right up. "Ha ha ha, Brother Feng, you're something else. I knew you'd definitely eliminate her, but I didn't expect you'd do it so brazenly." The live chat exploded with reaction. After all, in what talent show have you ever seen someone get eliminated just from the intro before they've even opened their mouth? Did this girl offend my Brother Feng? I have to say I actually like him, he's so genuine. This must be the fastest elimination in the history of talent shows, right? Ha ha ha, this contestant must be totally stunned. I'll feel bad for her for 3 seconds, but I still can't help but laugh. Ha ha ha, this is too funny. Then we saw Liu Hai standing nearby, helplessly reminding Lin Feng that the contestant hadn't even started singing yet. Then Lin Feng started off with a laugh, saying, "I pressed the wrong button, I pressed the wrong button." He must have pressed the wrong button by accident. Lin Feng, you're a singer, after all, how come you're still so nervous? Everyone thought it was just a mix-up. Exactly, this shouldn't happen, I told you so. Everyone, please be understanding, Brother Feng might be even more nervous than the contestants. This isn't the voice. Hey, Lin Feng, snap out of it, don't just press any button you see. Many people joked in the live chat. Clearly, they hadn't yet realized what the real problem was. This scene actually instantly ramped up the show's drama to the max. But just then someone posted a high-intensity content ahead warning. Warning, high-energy content ahead. More intense moments? What else could be so intense? Then the screen showed the host prompting Zhang Jiajia to get ready to sing again. Then the intro began to play. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. You could clearly tell from the TV that Zhang Jiajia was nervous. But everyone was still eagerly anticipating it after all. The live comments were still warning of a high-energy moment. As the intro began, Zhang Jiajia raised the microphone and belted out the first note. That's one. Boom! A red appeared in front of the podium where Lin Feng stood, and it also flashed on the big screen. At that moment, everyone in the comment section was stunned. What's going on? It's Lin Feng, that guy pressed it again. Damn it, he did that on purpose, he definitely did it on purpose. I'm telling you, Lin Feng did that on purpose. That wasn't a mistake just now. Ha ha ha, no way, did Lin Feng really do that on purpose just now? Damn, he's really not going to let her get eliminated, he just won't give up. You'd think that girl was so confident just a moment ago, but she got eliminated the second she opened her mouth. This is hilarious. Holy crap, what a showman. The entertainment value is off the charts. This episode is going to be legendary, he's going to become a legend in one go. The comment stream exploded. I mean, the intro started playing, she hadn't even begun singing yet, and you eliminated her, that's clearly a button press error. But this time it was clearly on purpose, she hadn't even finished the first line of the song. Ha ha ha, what a clown. I even suspect he pressed the button too late. Just now he probably meant to hit it the moment she sang the very first syllable. This is definitely intense. Look, the mentor next to him seems to be getting flustered. Yeah, isn't that the heartthrob Wang Zuohan? Even though the mic was muted, a fleeting glimpse showed that Wang Zuohan and Lin Feng seemed to be arguing. Finally, the host took the stage and began asking Lin Feng for his reasoning. Everyone was curious as to why Lin Feng had eliminated her. After all, this woman wasn't exactly likable, but she wasn't particularly dislikable either. Mentor Lin Feng, are you planning to eliminate this contestant? Isn't it obvious? Lin Feng retorted. Then I'll press the button again. On screen, Lin Feng actually pressed the button once more. The comment stream erupted once more. Ha 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 ha, that's awesome. No way, he actually has the nerve to ask the host a question back, and then press the button again. I'm dying of laughter. I can't take it anymore, I'm on the subway, and if I keep laughing like this, I'm going to get beaten up. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing so hard I sound like a pig right here in the office. My mom asked me what I was laughing at. Seriously, he single-handedly stole the show. Isn't he a comedian who got sidetracked by singing? On screen, the host was asking Lin Feng for an explanation. Does that even need a reason? Lin Feng fired back with another counter-question, and on screen, the host was clearly taken aback. Ha ha ha, I can't take it anymore, guys. He's too good, I'm totally impressed. I thought he was just a great singer, but I had no idea he had so many wild moves up his sleeve. I've gone from casual viewer to die-hard fan, I'm hooked. Seriously, he managed to turn a singing show into a comedy show. I'm going back to watch this again. Ha ha ha, this is too funny. The contestant is kind of pitiful, but Lin Feng's moves seriously, ha 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 ha. The host must be a wreck inside. I feel bad for both the contestant and the host, they're probably traumatized. Meanwhile, in a break room inside the building, Tang Fatso and Qin Baobao were laughing so hard they couldn't straighten up. Qin Baobao was even crying from laughing so hard. I can't take it anymore, brother Feng, I'm totally impressed. That was so satisfying, haha. That woman, haha, she's probably about to lose it. Tang Fat held his stomach, his flab jiggling non-stop. The rest of the show wasn't nearly as entertaining, since Lin Feng just sat there like a regular audience member with hardly any interaction. After watching the entire show, the segment featuring Lin Feng at the beginning was replayed countless times. I'm back. Let me tell you, Lin Feng didn't press the button even once after that. That guy was definitely targeting her on purpose, it had me in stitches. Guys, we're trending again. Lin Feng sets the record for the fastest elimination in Sing China history. Given Lin Feng's current popularity, combined with Sing China's deliberate efforts to hype the story, it was easy for this to trend. Many people hadn't heard about it before, but seeing the headline caught their attention, so they clicked through to watch. Hahaha, I just spit out a mouthful of water. Whoa, that's impressive. The show definitely delivered maximum drama. But Zhang Jiajia, on the other hand, was so furious that her eyes were brimming with venom. Meanwhile, Zhang Ning's mind was racing. I know what to do, Zhang Ning suddenly said, her eyes lighting up as she came up with a cunning plan. What's the plan? Zhang Jiajia asked, clenching her fists tightly. Announce that you're his girlfriend. Ride his coattails, use what happened tonight. But I don't have any proof, Zhang Jiajia said. She had already deleted every trace of her chat history with Lin Feng. I still have a photo here. It's not an intimate one, but paired with what you say, it'll be enough. He's so popular right now. If you make a big announcement that you're his girlfriend, your own popularity will skyrocket instantly. Zhang Ning pulled up a photo from her phone that had been taken a long time ago. It was a photo of Lin Feng and Zhang Jiajia taken at a tourist attraction though. Of course, they only looked like a couple in the picture. With this, he won't dare say a word, Zhang Ning said with a smug smile. But won't this upset Tianyu Entertainment and Chen Shuai? Zhang Jiajia asked, furrowing her brow. It's fine. Chen Shuai is just toying with you. You know as well as I do that now is the perfect opportunity for some publicity, Zhang Ning said. Zhang Jiajia nodded. Indeed, at this critical juncture, it was the best opportunity to generate buzz by riding on Lin Feng's coattails. Once she used her status as Lin Feng's girlfriend to generate buzz, she'd become an overnight sensation. Okay, let's post it right now. Zhang Jiajia immediately picked up her tablet. Lin Feng still didn't know about this while Fat Tang was still laughing. But soon after, Zhang Jiajia posted a photo along with a caption. Thank you to my dearest for eliminating me today. He did it solely to ensure fairness on the show. As his girlfriend, I was eliminated outright. Please trust in his dedication and professionalism. Zhang Jiajia then attached the only photo she had with Lin Feng. She then directly tagged at Little White Rabbit. It was clear that Zhang Jiajia was quite calculating. Not only did she ride the wave of her elimination, but crucially she spoke up for Lin Feng as if she were truly his girlfriend. She didn't blame Lin Feng for eliminating him at all. It was a textbook example of high-level green tea tactics. This makes it hard not to suspect that Zhang Jiajia is indeed Lin Feng's girlfriend, and if she is his girlfriend, then this targeted elimination would make perfect sense. News like this is bound to get noticed instantly. It could even go viral in the blink of an eye. The person eliminated by Lin Feng has responded. Holy crap, is she actually Lin Feng's girlfriend? No way, is this for real? How melodramatic is that? So she really is Lin Feng's girlfriend. No wonder. Lin Feng actually has a girlfriend. The female fans were in an uproar at that moment. No way, my Lin Feng has actually had a girlfriend all along. At that moment, things spiraled completely out of control. The whole internet is about to explode. The news about Lin Feng's girlfriend instantly shot to the top of the trending list. And to top it all off, there was actually a photo. Are you really Lin Feng's girlfriend? Many people rushed to leave comments on Zhang Jiajia's social media account. Meanwhile, Zhang Jiajia, seeing that she'd gained 500,000 followers in just half an hour, was grinning from ear to ear. So what if you're talented? So what if we broke up? I can still ride on your coattails. You could say Zhang Jiajia got a taste of what it's like to become an overnight sensation. After all, Lin Feng is incredibly popular right now. He's still the undisputed ruler of the charts on all major music platforms. Of course, we've been dating for many years, but we never went public because we were afraid it would affect Lin Feng's career, Zhang Jiajia replied. As soon as she replied, the internet exploded. Many female fans were genuinely furious. Unfollowing. Some even rushed to leave comments on Lin Feng's social media account. Bro Lin, that's not cool of you. You actually have a girlfriend, so was eliminating her today just a deliberate act? So calculate. Lin Feng, your taste isn't great. This girl doesn't look that great. The whole internet was abuzz. It wasn't until someone pointed it out to him that Fat Tang noticed the post. He was so furious he started trembling all over. Damn it, now I really understand what they mean by shamelessness knows no bounds. Damn it, how dare she even say that out loud? This woman, seriously, she really disgusts me. Tang Fat's face turned pale with rage. Fat Tang opened his tablet, ready to unleash every single vicious insult he'd ever learned in his life on Zhang Jiajia all at once. Lin Feng picked up his phone and took a look at the screen. Don't pay her any mind. The more you reply now, the more attention she'll get. Just let her play out her little one-woman show for now. Lin Feng stopped Tang Fatso. Brother Feng, this woman, I really can't take it anymore. Tang Fat was so frustrated he slammed his fist on the table. But Lin Feng's words brought him to his senses. Indeed, at this critical juncture, not replying was the best choice. If he replied, it would only boost her popularity and buzz even more. The internet was abuzz with speculation. Zhang Jiajia, standing nearby, had been waiting for Lin Feng's reply the whole time. No matter how Lin Feng responded, it would boost her popularity. She and Zhang Ning had already discussed this. If Lin Feng denied the allegations, she would write a short post portraying herself as a woman who had become famous for Lin Feng's sake, supported his career, and made quiet sacrifices behind the scenes. She had even drafted the narrative, over the years, to support Lin Feng's creative work. She had taken on jobs wherever she could, pulled strings wherever possible, held down 2 jobs, paid his rent, and covered his living expenses. All just so Lin Feng could become famous. Then, all Lin Feng has to do is respond to this and deny their relationship in the blink of an eye. He'll be cast as a scoundrel who abandoned his longtime girlfriend after becoming famous. Not only would this ruin Lin Feng's reputation, but it would also win him the sympathy of many of his fans online. After all, many people online won't bother to investigate or verify the facts, they'll just believe whatever they're told. By then, she'd be the one in the spotlight. Her popularity would definitely skyrocket. But Zhang Jiajia sat glued to her computer for 2 hours and Lin Feng still hadn't replied. He hadn't even acknowledged the netizens who had tagged him. He's not gonna reply? Zhang Jiajia gritted her teeth. It's just as well he's not replying. You just keep playing up the girlfriend persona to attract more fans. Look, quite a few people down there have already started calling you sister-in-law, Zhang Ning said as she scrolled through the comments on Zhang Jiajia's social media account. Indeed, quite a few people had started calling Zhang Jiajia sister-in-law. Thanks for all your support, and good night my dear at Little White Rabbit. Zhang Jiajia posted another update. Damn it, I'd love to rip that two-faced bitch's face off right now. Tang the fat guy's blood pressure shot up as he read the post. What does green tea even mean? What's a high-class scheming bitch? That's exactly what Zhang Jiajia is right now. Zhang Jiajia's smile was practically splitting her face right now. Because her social media following had just hit 5 million. She probably wouldn't have gained this many followers even if she'd won the championship on Sing, China. Plus, her older sister Zhang Ning has already received several offers including endorsements from smaller brands and invitations to appear on TV shows. I'm so happy, hahaha, really happy, Zhang Jiajia said happily, clutching her phone. I can't sleep in the middle of the night. I'm thinking about that song you wrote for me, Youthful Achievements and Spring Mud, they're both so beautiful. Zhang Jiajia posted another update in the middle of the night. I'll always support you and be the woman behind you. Then she tagged a little white rabbit. Damn, who's spreading the love in the middle of the night? Bro Feng, this isn't really your girlfriend, is it? She kind of seems like a green tea to me, remarked a more level-headed netizen. But Lin Feng never responded. Early the next morning, Zhang Jiajia was already getting ready to sign those promotional appearances and endorsement deals. She even popped into a mall early in the morning to buy a few nice outfits. But just then Tan Zhuo, the #1 paparazzo who hadn't been seen in a while, posted an update. I'm dropping a huge scoop tomorrow. It's about a super popular singer right now. It's definitely a major scoop. Tan Zhuo was already known as the #1 paparazzo, and he'd never missed a beat. Whenever he spoke up, it meant someone in the entertainment industry was in for trouble. Just as everyone was buzzing with curiosity, Tan Zhuo posted another update. Lately, this singer isn't just popular, he's also been living it up. But privately, they're a terrible person, they actually hit someone. And he hit a popular star, now the victim just wants him to apologize, Tan Zhuo posted. Is it Chen Chen? No, not really. Could it be Zhao Cheng? Could it be Lin Feng? Netizens instantly went wild with speculation. It's possible, but the post is too vague. Tan Zhuo was quite pleased at that moment. He'd called them out, and they'd likely have to issue a denial. Once the other party denied the rumors and issued a statement, he would drop the smoking gun tomorrow. Holding his teacup, he was in high spirits in his office after all. He still had that surveillance video in his possession. If he let this story simmer and gain traction, it would definitely become a massive sensation across the entire internet. Once he made his move, no celebrity was safe no matter how big a star they were. As long as he had dirt on them, they were finished. But just then a staff member rushed into the office. Brother Zhuo, it's bad, something's happened. This scandal's blown up before it was even ripe. What? Tan Zhuo jumped to his feet. This was exactly what he feared most. A scandal bursting before it was fully ripe. Go check the internet right now. Tan Zhuo immediately turned on his computer, then his eyes widened in shock, and he spit out a mouthful of water, splattering the entire screen. What the hell? What the hell is going on?
At that very moment, Lin Feng posted an update online. It wasn't a response to anything about his girlfriend, Zhang Jiajia. It was a response directed at him. You must be talking about me, right? Show me the footage of me beating someone. Everyone, come check this out. Tan Zhuo is talking about me. Netizens, stop guessing, she must be referring to me beating up that Wang Zuohan guy. Hurry up and show me the proof. I'm curious too. At Tan Zhuo at Wang Zuohan studio. Lin Feng had actually already figured out what these people were up to. He spilled the beans. Lin Feng had blown his own cover. The entire internet instantly erupted. Holy shit, Lin Feng, are you feeding off your own scandal? Whoa, this scandal's not exactly a well-kept secret. Is there actually someone who's come forward to own up to this scandal? Hahaha, holy crap. I know hitting people is wrong, but Lin Feng, you're so damn brave. I've been in the entertainment industry for so long, and this is the first time someone's actually come forward to own up to their own scandal. Is he crazy? Is he crazy, huh? Tan Zhuo was completely dumbfounded. He'd exposed so many celebrities and every single one of them had been terrified it might be them, rushing to issue statements, defend themselves, and make excuses. But this was the first time someone had actually come forward to own up to it. Tan Zhuo was feeling miserable right now. This kind of thing needs time to build up. It's like a punchline. You have to set it up properly before it lands. But now that the person in question had come forward directly and stolen the show, the punchline obviously wouldn't land. He couldn't figure out why Lin Feng would do this or why he dared to do it. But before he had a chance to say anything, Lin Feng tagged him again. Hurry up, everyone's waiting to see this. Lin Feng's move left not just Tan Zhuo but many netizens complete baffled. He's really got some nerve. What was he thinking? Holy crap, is Lin Feng really that bold? Netizens were in an uproar. Then, the fact that Lin Feng stepped forward to own up to the scandal sent the topic soaring back to the top of the trending list. Regardless of anything else, I have to admire that kind of guts. Tan Zhuo was indeed left dumbfounded by Lin Feng's outrageous move, and after a while, Tan Zhuo had no choice but to release the surveillance footage. She even tagged Lin Feng in the post. He just couldn't believe it. After setting people up so many times, would he really slip up this time? Since you brought it up yourself, I'll grant your wish. Lin Feng assaulted someone backstage during the recording of Sing for China, and the victim was none other than the popular young star Wang Zuohan. The news finally broke. People had expected this news to send the entire internet into a frenzy, but since Lin Feng had already come clean beforehand, the bombshell failed to go off. Still, it sent the entire internet into a frenzy. In the video, there were no shots of Lin Feng actually hitting anyone, but Wang Zuohan was seen lying on the ground next to him. Lin Feng appeared to be about to lunge forward to strike again, but was stopped by someone while others nearby pulled him away. After leaving, Lin Feng suddenly turned back as if to say something. This is the surveillance footage. The incident of Lin Feng assaulting someone instantly began to escalate. You admit you hit him, right? The video is right here. Are you still going to try to wriggle out of it? Tan Zhuo tagged at Little White Rabbit. Not only was the internet in an uproar at that moment, but the key question was how Lin Feng would respond. Usually at this point, many celebrities would apologize, offer an explanation, or try to defend themselves. But Tan Zhuo was determined to hammer Lin Feng into the ground, and with the video as evidence, it seemed Lin Feng couldn't deny it anymore. Faced with a situation like this, any celebrity would probably feel like the sky was falling. Meanwhile, back at Maple Leaf Entertainment, Lin Feng sat in his office, sipping coffee and looking at Fat Tang. Go ahead and respond. Just say it. I'll admit it. What's there not to admit? Bro Lin, are we really going to be this defiant? Don't you think this is a bit much? Did you really hit him? Tang Fatso was starting to panic. He knew that if this reply went out, it would definitely cause a huge uproar. Just reply like that. I haven't hit him yet, but I'm about to. Lin Feng smiled. And so Lin Feng's reply came. I admit it. What's there to deny? A Little White Rabbit replied, tagging Tan Zhuo. This left not only the netizens and Tan Zhuo, but even Wang Zuohan, the person involved, completely dumbfounded. And it wasn't just them. People in the entertainment and music industries were all baffled as well. What does this mean? Did he admit it? Yuan Cao, Wang Zuohan, and the others were especially baffled because they knew Lin Feng hadn't hit anyone, so why was he suddenly admitting to it? What kind of ploy is this? After all, if he admits it so openly and honestly, Lin Feng's future will be ruined. Would netizens tolerate someone who assaults others? This unexpected twist truly left netizens speechless. Damn, what kind of person is this? He hit someone and he's acting so self-righteous about it? You hit someone and still think you're in the right? Netizens finally caught on. Lin Feng must be getting too big for his boots. Does he think his hit song gives him the right to do whatever he wants? The abuse began. All sorts of insults and abuse poured in, and even though Lin Feng had over 20 million followers, he actually started losing followers. All of a sudden, with just one remark, he lost 1 million followers. Bro Lin, we're losing followers? Tang the fat guy panicked. So what if we're losing followers? Lin Feng didn't seem to care at all. Under a post featuring a Little White Rabbit, a nearly unbearable backlash erupted, especially from Wang Zuohan's fans, who were so furious they practically wanted to berate Lin Feng into committing suicide. Lin Feng didn't care and wasn't worried, but someone else was getting anxious. That person was Zhang Jiajia. Zhang Jiajia had been in the middle of negotiating an endorsement deal, one that would net her over 10 million a year in endorsement fees alone, and the contract was about to be signed. But suddenly the other party put the deal on hold. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid this partnership is off, a representative said at that moment. What's going on? Zhang Jiajia froze in surprise. Hadn't the conversation been going quite smoothly just a moment ago? Something's happened to your boyfriend. Why don't you check online, the representative said. Zhang Jiajia furrowed her brow, then opened her phone and saw it right away. Lin Feng takes the blame. Lin Feng assaults someone and he's still defending himself. Zhang Jiajia hurried to read Lin Feng's comments, and when she saw that he had come forward to own up to it, everything went black before her eyes. And when she saw Lin Feng's defiant reply, I admit it. What's there to deny? She nearly collapsed right then and there. Has he lost his mind? Damn it, he's a total lunatic. He actually went and admitted it on his own. Zhang Jiajia completely lost it. Because this would affect her after all. Not only was she already affected, but the real problem was that the conflict had spread right to her. You bitch, you and Lin Feng are cut from the same cloth. He hit someone, and you're no better. I saw it coming, you're no better than him. Her social media feed was flooded with nothing but abuse. Thought she'd gotten big and got a big head, she's really no good. And she's constantly losing followers. Just then, Zhang Jiajia's phone rang. Not knowing who it was, she answered it. Hello? Zhang Jiajia asked, puzzled. Fuck you, you stinking bitch. How dare your boyfriend hit my Zuohan? You think you can get away with this? If we can't find Lin Feng, do you think we can't find you? Several girls were chattering away on the other end of the line. The moment Zhang Jiajia answered the call, her whole body went numb. Meanwhile, on the other end, the brand representative had already stood up. I'm sorry, Miss Zhang, the representative said. They were in a coffee shop. Clearly, the brand representative had leaked Zhang Jiajia's information, otherwise, how would they have found her here? Zhang Jiajia instantly lost her cool. Without even bothering to pay the bill, she grabbed her older sister, Zhang Ning, and ran out. Right outside the cafe was a shopping mall where she saw several young women suddenly running toward her. These were Wang Zuohan's diehard fans, and fans like that can be terrifying. When they go crazy, they're capable of anything. Over there, one of the girls exclaimed, pointing at Zhang Jiajia. The girls immediately shoved aside anyone blocking their path, and Zhang Jiajia turned pale with fear. She had barely turned and taken 2 steps when one of the girls grabbed her by the hair, and then several others rushed forward. Chaos erupted instantly as the 2 groups began wrestling with each other. You're pretty cocky, you bitch. Your boyfriend dared to hit our Zuohan, I'm gonna make you pay for this today. As the girls wrestled, Zhang Jiajia and Zhang Ning were no match for them. To make matters worse, Zhang Jiajia had to protect her face. After all, when women fight, they're quick to scratch faces and yank hair. Ouch. Stop hitting me, I'm not Lin Feng's girlfriend. Ouch, I really aren't, we broke up a long time ago. So you're not his girlfriend right now? You think we're going to believe that? The fans tugged and wrestled with her, completely ignoring Zhang Jiajia's protests. Half an hour later, Zhang Jiajia walked out of the police station. Her makeup was smudged, she had a scratch on her chin, and a good chunk of her hair had been yanked out. Zhang Ning was a mess too, looking like a golden retriever that had shed its coat. If someone hadn't called the police and the officers hadn't arrived to arrest those people, she and her sister wouldn't have known what kind of beating they would have ended up with today. So at that moment, Zhang Jiajia felt like she wanted to die. She desperately wanted to call Lin Feng because all of this was Lin Feng's fault. Lin Feng had assaulted someone, why was she being blamed for it? And now she'd even been ambushed by Wang Zuohan's fans. But when she pulled out her phone, she suddenly remembered she'd already been blocked. And when she finally made it back home and logged into her social media account, Zhang Jiajia went crazy. She'd been torn apart online. Her personal information had also been posted online after all. She'd left her details on the Sing for China website, and even Chen Shuai knew about it. Damn it, I'm really screwed. Zhang Jiajia slammed things down violently, sending many items in her home crashing to the floor. Her phone was ringing off the hook, and she was constantly receiving messages from people cursing her out. Her social media accounts were flooded with abuse, all kinds of vile insults, as if people wanted to curse her ancestors' graves into smoldering ruins. Her phone was also flooded with abusive messages. We have to cut ties with Lin Feng immediately and issue a clarification, otherwise we're done for. Zhang Ning finally came to her senses. Being associated with Lin Feng right now was tantamount to courting death. Or rather, since Lin Feng had voluntarily admitted to the assault, he was definitely finished, his life was over. Zhang Jiajia's only way out now was to distance herself from Lin. She continued to present herself as Lin Feng's girlfriend. She could forget about ever making it in the entertainment industry. Because even if an artist with such a scandalous record isn't blacklisted, no TV shows or other projects would dare to cast Lin Feng anymore. Zhang Jiajia actually understood this reality, but precisely because she understood it, she felt even more frustrated. In her attempt to ride on Lin Feng's coattails, she'd already managed to piss off Tianyu Entertainment. She even suspected that Tianyu had set her up, otherwise how else could her personal information have been leaked? But not only did she gain nothing from riding Lin Feng's coattails, she ended up with a complete mess on her hands. Now she was being publicly shamed and vilified all over the internet. What's even more infuriating is that she even took a beating for Lin Feng today. At that moment, Zhang Jiajia was absolutely livid. It was so damn unfair, she hadn't reaped any benefits, yet she'd ended up with a mouthful of shit. At this moment, Zhang Jiajia had no choice but to go online to set the record straight. You damn woman, go to hell. You're definitely no good either. Seeing all these insults, Zhang Jiajia couldn't hold back any longer. Go curse Lin Feng. Why are you cursing me? I'm not the one who hit him. Are you guys crazy? Zhang Jiajia fired back. As a result, the abuse only intensified. After all, can you ever out-insult keyboard warriors online? For every reply Zhang Jiajia posted, hundreds of insults came flooding in. She was absolutely bombarded with abuse. Finally, Zhang Jiajia gave up. She couldn't win this argument. She quickly distanced herself from Lin Feng. Everyone, I want to make one thing clear. Lin Feng and I are just acquaintances. I'm not his girlfriend either. Everything that happened before was just a publicity stunt. Zhang Jiajia issued her statement. She didn't mention a single word about her relationship with Lin Feng, not even their previous breakup, because if she was going to cut ties, she was going to do it completely. No sooner had she released this statement than netizens below began to react. You're such a flip-flopper, now you're saying you're not Lin Feng's girlfriend? How shameless! Lin Feng became famous, so you shamelessly claim to be his girlfriend, but now that troubles come up, you're the first to distance yourself from him. Exactly. She's such a slut, but I think they're right, no wonder Lin Feng ignored her when she claimed to be his girlfriend before. You're no good anyway. When Zhang Jiajia saw this, she was so furious she nearly choked. Let me make this clear once again. I was just trying to ride his coattails for some attention. Lin Feng and I are merely acquaintances, but we haven't been in touch for many years, and for that, I apologize to everyone. Also, Lin Feng really does have a bad temper and is cruelty quick to resort to violence. That's exactly why I cut off contact with him, Zhang Jiajia continued in her statement. It's safe to say she's now completely cut ties with Lin Feng once and for all. Once she'd said this, it would be impossible for her to ride on Lin Feng's coattails ever again. But she wasn't thinking about the future anyway. Given Lin Feng's behavior, he'll never make it in the entertainment industry. The news headline, alleged girlfriend of Lin Feng distances herself from him. Is this a case of when the wall falls, everyone pushes? Instantly shot to the top of the trending list. Netizens were in an uproar. Damn, this woman is totally unreliable. I think she probably wasn't Lin Feng's girlfriend to begin with, she just wanted to ride his coattails. Now that Lin Feng's scandal is blown up, she has no choice but to distance herself from him. Who cares if she is or not? Either way, her character is truly terrible. Far from subsiding, the online abuse only intensified. This infuriated Zhang Jiajia to the point of a stroke. Haha, Zhang Jiajia came out herself to say she has nothing to do with Feng Ji. Tang the fat guy was jumping for joy at that moment. He'd been checking Zhang Jiajia's social media comments every now and then today, and for some reason, the insults were particularly vile. As for Lin Feng, since he still had quite a few die-hard fans, people didn't dare to go too far with him, otherwise they'd end up in a never-ending back and forth with him. But on Zhang Jiajia's side, the majority were attacking her and almost no one was speaking up for her. Simply put, Lin Feng was a tough nut to crack. Many people couldn't handle him, while Zhang Jiajia was an easy target, so many people turned their fire on her instead. The strange thing about this incident is that the person under the heaviest attack wasn't Lin Feng, it was Zhang Jiajia, who claimed to be his girlfriend. Now Fat Tang had figured it out. Lin Feng had taken the blame on purpose. It turned out he was setting Zhang Jiajia up. Brother Feng, you really know how to play the game. Tang the fat guy gave him a thumbs up. He was absolutely in awe. And this matter is clearly far from over, because it's obvious that Lin Feng's reputation has taken a nosedive. Figures in the music industry like Chen Tianxiang and Li Tianwang instantly lit up with joy. They were on cloud 9. They'd been waiting for an opportunity. They never expected Lin Feng to get himself into trouble. This was a golden opportunity. The storm had passed, the skies had cleared, and they felt they were back on top. This is our chance. Let's get ready, focus our efforts, and push Qinbo Bao's song to the top. Chen Tianxiang sent a message in the group chat. At the same time, he issued a statement. Some people are just getting ahead of themselves. The outcome isn't even decided yet. As soon as Chen Tianxiang said this, everyone knew exactly who he was referring to. So many netizens were now waiting for Lin Feng's response. But many also felt that Lin Feng probably wouldn't dare to respond to this. After all, not only has Lin Feng's reputation taken a nosedive, but more importantly, he's currently in the eye of the storm. Still, some netizens are holding out. Actually, the best response for Lin Feng right now would be to say nothing. But Lin Feng is stubborn to a fault under these circumstances. He actually went ahead and responded. A little white rabbit posted an update. You little scumbags, bring it on. Netizens had been waiting to see if Lin Feng would respond. After all, Lin Feng had already caused such a huge stir. If he responded now, it would definitely provoke even more anger. But Lin Feng refused to back down. Not only did he respond, but he fired back with a deeply insulting and mocking remark. You little scumbags. Haha, that's so bold. Holy crap, is he implying that everyone in the music industry is trash? Seriously, does he have to be this cocky? Netizens went wild. Even Chen Tianxiang and the rest of the music industry were left dumbfounded. What does this mean? Does he look down on them that much? Not only did he respond at a time like this, but his reply was so insulting. Isn't that way too out of line? That's outrageous. People like this shouldn't be allowed to become famous. He's way too full of himself. Some diehard fans of those musicians in the music industry couldn't take it anymore. They joined the ranks of those attacking Lin Feng. The comments section under Little White Rabbit exploded once again, with insults flying everywhere. People were saying all sorts of things. However, there wasn't the kind of intensity that would force Lin Feng to quit social media. This is because Lin Feng had laid the groundwork in a previous interview, asking people not to view him as an idol or celebrity, but as an ordinary person. Plus, Lin Feng's words and actions are genuinely down to earth, so this persona is starting to pay off. In a situation like this, if a celebrity had actually said something like that, they would have been torn to shreds by netizens. But Lin Feng's persona is that of an ordinary person, a Darth guy. So when Lin Feng speaks this way, not only do many people not see anything wrong with him, but even regarding the incident where he hit Wang Zuohan, people still show him a certain degree of tolerance. Lin Feng, just because you have some work under your belt, does that give you the look down on people like this? Look at your own behavior, you even hit someone. With such poor character, how can someone like you be a celebrity? A netizen named Black Stockings ranted. But no sooner had he finished his tirade than someone fired back at him. He's not even a celebrity to begin with. Besides, your idol is a celebrity and celebrities are so great, right? Why don't you write a song called Nocturne for us to listen to? Brother above, forget Nocturne, just give us 1,000 reasons to be sad. Can you even write that? Let's just talk about whether your idol can write a single song, even just one. I'm talking about this lifetime. Give him a whole lifetime. Can he do it or not? The netizens sneered. Hey, he's got a track under his belt, so he's acting all cocky. He's got the talent. Do you and your idol have that kind of talent? I actually really like how cocky they are. At least when they hit someone, they're brave enough to come forward and admit it right away. I'll ask you this. Which celebrity in the entertainment industry dares to act as openly and honorably as Lin Feng? One retort and insult after another rained down on the netizen known as Black Stockings, driving him so mad he started smashing his keyboard. Arrogant, huh? Arrogant, is that it? Another singer posted an update clearly targeting Lin Feng. Your chart-topping streak is probably about to come to an end, another singer chimed in. Shortly after, a total of 400 singers in the music industry posted updates en masse. Initially, there were over 200 singers led by Chen Tianxiang. After Lin Feng's chart domination, another 200 joined in. Now all 400 singers have begun posting in unison. Their posts were all identical. Today, I'd like to recommend a song by Qin Bao Bao, a newcomer to the music scene. Please give it a listen, I think it's really good. Originally, this had nothing to do with Qin Bao Bao at all. But now over 400 singers are all promoting Qin Bao Bao's songs. Light years of Midsummer ruined in my voice. Netizens finally got the picture. It's obvious that people in the music industry right now think their own songs aren't up to par, so they're trying to push Qin Bao Bao to the top and get her songs into the top. As long as one of her songs makes it into the top 10, Lin Feng's attempt to dominate the charts will be considered a failure. Damn, what a great idea, why didn't I think of that before? Qin Bao Bao is super popular. Lately, Lin Feng has been trending every day, stealing the spotlight, but if Qin Bao Bao drops a great song during the youth singing competition finals, she might even become more popular than Lin Feng, one netizen reasoned. After all, Qin Bao Bao not only has solid, beautiful songs, but crucially she's a kind person, as beautiful as a goddess, and she's a girl. That gives her every advantage. Unlike Lin Feng, whose reputation has taken a nosedive, Qin Bao Bao's reputation remains completely in. So now, over 400 singers in the music industry are posting in unison to recommend Qin Bao Bao. With her outstanding song quality, she's taken the internet by storm almost instantly and has become a massive sensation. After all, this is more than 400 musicians in the music industry banding together to create a star and endorse Qin Bao Bao. Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do? Qin Bao Bao sat in the building, feeling a bit dazed. Should I just come out and say right now that I wrote these songs? Qin Bao Bao was a bit at a loss. What's the point of saying that now? Lin Feng smiled. Have them help promote you. Here's what you do. First, thank each of them individually for promoting your songs, then head to the recording studio, record 2 songs, and release them. Riding this wave of popularity, you should be able to take your career to the next level, Lin Feng said after a moment's thought. Okay, Qin Bao Bao didn't overthink it, she'd just follow whatever Lin Feng arranged. So Qin Bao Bao posted an update. Thank you all for your support, and thank you to all the senior artists for your encouragement. I'll release more songs later. Qin Bao Bao started manually tagging at Chen Tianxiang, at Li Tianwang, and others. Interaction. As soon as this post went live, the entire internet went wild again. Because any response meant Qin Bao Bao was willing to get involved in this battle. Crucially, Qin Bao Bao also dropped another hint. Namely, she's releasing another song. This means Qin Bao Bao has sided with Chen Tianxiang, Li Tianwang, and others in the music industry and is ready to support them. Qin Bao Bao responded to us. Chen Tianxiang suddenly posted a screenshot of the post in the group chat. Seriously, this girl really knows her stuff. With us promoting her like this, and her riding the wave of popularity right now, she might just be the next diva. With over 400 of us singers backing her, it shouldn't be too hard to launch a diva, right? Exactly, after this, not only will we have beaten Lin Feng, but we'll also have launched a female singer, maybe even a diva. That'll go down in history, one singer exclaimed excitedly. I'll reply to her right now, and tell her to go ahead and release her song with confidence. We'll handle the promotion. Chen Tianxiang was also thrilled. He'd been worried that Qin Bao Bao might not appreciate the gesture and refuse to join them. But now it seemed that worry was completely unnecessary with Qin Bao Bao stepping onto the stage. It was as if the legendary figure behind her had stepped onto the stage as well. The music industry's hope and a stunning comeback were here. This time they would definitely crush Lin Feng, they would definitely give him a humiliating defeat. So Chen Tianxiang immediately posted another update, reaching out to Qin Bao Bao. Looking forward to your new song. Good luck, many of our industry veterans admire you and will definitely promote your music. At Kin Bao Bao. As soon as Chen Tianxiang posted this update, the entire internet went wild again. Damn, Bao Bao, don't get into a fight with Lin Feng, I wouldn't know who to root for then. You're putting me in a tough spot here. Baby, take him down, let him have his moment of glory. The netizens were already buzzing with excitement. Who is Kin Bao Bao? Damn, these songs are great. I wouldn't have noticed them if you hadn't recommended them. Then quite a few people went over to comment under Lin Feng's post. Bro Feng, can you handle this? Your wife doesn't want you anymore, and now even the goddess is coming for you. I really support you, but Kin Bao Bao is just too gorgeous. Ah, Feng, even uncle can't help you this time. You're on your own. Bao Bao, here I come. With all this commotion, Kin Bao Bao's popularity skyrocketed right before everyone's eyes. After all, she already had a solid fan base, and her songs were genuinely good. At that moment, In My Song, Rowind, and Summer Light Years were racking up massive praise on the charts, with their numbers skyrocketing. It was at this very moment that Kin Bao Bao posted an update. She released 2 new songs, Tenderness, and another one, Courage. As soon as the 2 songs were released, even before Chen Tianxiang had a chance to listen to them, he immediately asked the 400-plus singers in the group to help share them. This was a remarkable feat. It even made it straight to the trending list. It's as if half the music industry has rallied to promote the new songs and boost their popularity, and many netizens had been eagerly waiting for it. So as soon as the songs went live, people started clicking to listen. Walking in the wind, today the sunlight suddenly feels so gentle, the gentleness of the sky and the earth is like you holding me. Then I realized how you've changed. In the lonely days ahead, if I feel cold, how will I get through it? The scenery on the horizon, and I right beside you, neither are in your eyes. What's hidden in your eyes, I've never understood. It's okay, I'll let you have your own world. Not disturbing you is my way of being gentle. I don't know, I don't understand, why does my heart feel this way? I clearly want to be close to you, yet I'm so lonely until dawn. I don't know, I don't understand, I don't want to, why does my heart feel this way? The splendor of love always lies in loneliness, yet I'll still give you my very best love. Netizens and listeners went wild. Holy crap, was this written by the legendary Bao Bao again? Another song this good? More and more people clicked on it and went to listen to this song, Tenderness. I give you freedom, I give you freedom, I give you all your freedom. This is my tenderness and I'm giving you back your freedom. The comments section is blowing up. Guys, don't click on it, it's pure heartbreak. Damn, it's pure heartbreak, I'm crying my eyes out. Who is this guy, writing such a depressing song? It sounds so upbeat, but it's already made me cry. This guy's songwriting skills are almost on par with Lin Feng's. I think they're even better than Lin Feng. Damn, hearing Kin Bao Bao sing gentle makes her seem so gentle. I absolutely love her, seriously, she's so gentle. As soon as the song was released, it attracted a huge number of listeners thanks to promotions by over 400 singers in the music industry. But because the song itself was so beautiful, its popularity skyrocketed instantly, shooting straight into the top 50 on the charts of major music platforms. Meanwhile, Chen Tianxiang was sitting in his room, his back to the window, listening, and by now, tears were streaming down his face. This song is so well written, truly, it's no wonder it was written by a master. It's amazing. Chen Tianxiang grabbed a tissue and wiped away his tears and snot. What do you guys think of this song? Chen Tianxiang posted the link to the song in the group chat. It's beautiful, I couldn't help but tear up. Seriously, while this song isn't as technically flashy as Lin Feng's, it wins with its genuine emotion. It's better than anything Lin Feng has written. The quality of these 2 songs is off the charts. The singers group was actually full of praise at that moment. After all, in their eyes, Kin Bao Bao was one of their own. They'd praise her to the skies if they could, since they were counting on these 2 songs to climb the charts. As for Lin Feng, he was the enemy. Even if they knew deep down that his songs were great and outstanding, they couldn't possibly say so out loud. Listening to Tenderness brought me to tears. I'm giving my full support. Chen Tianxiang posted an update. I support Courage, the emotions are so sincere. Li Tianwang also posted an update. And quite a few people were listening to Courage at that very moment. I've finally made this decision, I don't care what others say. As long as you feel the same way, I'm willing to follow you to the ends of the earth. I know it's not easy, my heart keeps trying to convince itself. What I fear most is you suddenly saying you want to give up. Love truly takes courage to face the gossip and rumors. As long as you give me a single look of affirmation, my love will have meaning. We both need the courage to believe we'll be together. Even a crowded crowd, I can feel your true heart resting in the palm of my hand. Love really takes courage to face the gossip and rumors. As soon as this song was released, it went viral. Chen Tianxiang is really making a splash. Now this is a good song, unlike a certain someone who only knows how to show off their technical skills. I suggest that certain someone calm down, listen carefully, and learn a thing or two. Don't always think you're the best in the world. He was clearly referring to Lin Feng, who had even posted updates wildly praising these two songs. It wasn't just Chen Tiancheng, Li Tianwang, Chen Xing, and others all joined in showering these two songs with praise. With all sorts of high-profile posts and subtle jabs, they practically praised these songs to the heavens. I'd call these the best songs of the past decade. Is a certain someone feeling a little scared? Don't songs like deserve a spot in the top 10? You could say that tonight everyone is ganging up on Lin Feng. If you ask me, the song's not bad, but still not quite as good as my brother Feng's, someone said in Lin Feng's defense. Why don't you wait until you've heard the whole thing before you speak? Someone ran over to snap at him. 10 minutes later, the person came back. Brother Feng, I'm sorry, not only does she sing well, but she's also pretty. You can't blame me for switching sides. Lin Feng, can't you come up with a couple of songs of your own? Look, she's stepping all over you, aren't you going to do something about it? Exactly, Brother Feng, we can't just let her walk all over us. Bro Feng, forget about her being baby, let's take her down. But Lin Feng remained silent, not saying a word the whole time. Ha ha pf de ha 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 ha. Fat Tang was curled up in a corner, laughing so hard he was having cramps, constantly letting out plague grunts. He was really curious what would these people's reaction be when they found out that Lin Feng had written all these songs. And how would they feel after personally helping Lin Feng's songs become such a huge hit? Stop laughing. Take a screenshot of their posts praising the songs, we'll need it later. Lin Feng patted Tang Fat's shoulder. With the music industry hyping them up so aggressively and showering them with praise, these two songs shot straight to the top of the trending list. Plus, since Lin Feng's reputation had taken a bit of a hit and his songs were being boycotted by many, their popularity wasn't rising as quickly as it had before. However, Qin Bobao's songs Courage, Tenderness, Light Years of Midsummer, In My Song, and Rewind saw their popularity skyrocket. Even Tianyu Entertainment was forced to pitch in with some promotion this time. Guys, give it your all and push Qin Bobao's songs to the top. I've already contacted Yang Zhe, the director of the youth singing competition. Tell him he absolutely must air the youth singing competition finals tomorrow. Have Qin Bobo sing these songs again, then it'll definitely propel us into the top 10 on the charts. Tomorrow is the decisive battle. We're taking back the charts that belong to the music industry. Chen Tiancheng and the others were as hyped as if they'd been injected with adrenaline. These two songs are a surefire, guaranteed way to take down Lin Feng. They couldn't wait any longer, they could already see the dawn of victory. Before the next day even arrived, that very same evening, the executive producer of the youth singing competition announced that the finals would be held the following day. As soon as the news broke, the internet exploded once again. This is clearly a ploy to boost Qin Baobao's chart rankings tomorrow, isn't it? Oh my god, the online buzz is huge. Goddess, take him down, take him down. And the situation escalated even further. After simmering all night, combined with the joint efforts of Tianyu Entertainment, the youth singing competition, and singers across the music industry, early the next morning, a huge, eye-catching headline startled Fat Tang. The top spot on the trending list at that moment was blinding. The whole internet is ready to teach Lin Feng a lesson. Qin Baobao's songs had now cracked the top 20, and some like Tenderness and Courage had even jumped straight into the top 15. Damn it, how come the whole internet is out to get us just after I woke up? Tang Fat was completely dumbfounded. Actually, this was to be expected. For one thing, Lin Feng had been acting arrogantly after the assault. For another, his responses to the music industry had been just as cocky. On top of that, many people were stirring up trouble behind the scenes, though of course, quite a few were just jumping on the bandwagon. For one thing, Qin Baobao is very pretty and her songs are really catchy. Second, people found it quite entertaining after all. The scale of this incident was massive, and with the entire internet getting involved, it was indeed quite a spectacle. Plus, some singers in the music industry still have quite a following. So in the end, this is the situation we're in. Tonight, the entire internet is going to teach Lin Feng a lesson. As soon as people saw the headline and the trending topics, they immediately went wild. After all, there are plenty of people who love a good spectacle and rushed to find Lin Feng. Brother Feng, we can't take it anymore this time. The whole internet is out to teach you a lesson and make you eat your words. Feng, you've been way too cocky lately. Getting a lesson is actually a good thing. We're taking you down this time just to teach you a lesson. We still love your songs. Feng, you're in trouble. Take my advice, go apologize. It's not embarrassing. You're just trying to make a living, nothing to be ashamed of. Netizens kept leaving comments like these. This time it was just talk. The entire internet had truly mobilized to teach Feng a lesson and get Qin Baobao's song onto the charts tonight. But Lin Feng, for his part, didn't seem to mind the commotion at all. Right at noon, he suddenly posted an update as if in response to this so-called "the entire internet wants to teach Lin Feng a lesson" campaign. A little white rabbit, it's not too late to apologize now. I'm only giving you this one chance, don't play with fire at all, netizens. This response was incredibly bold and explosive. Almost as soon as it was posted, the entire internet erupted in a frenzy. No one expected Lin Feng to be so defiant when the entire internet was out to get him. Haha, that's so typical of Lin Feng. Wow, Lin Feng, don't you realize how serious the situation is? This time, the whole internet is ready to back Qin Baobao and Chen Tianxiang, and you actually dare to say something like that? Feng, I told you to apologize not to go head-to-head with the whole internet. Even Chen Tianxiang and his crew were stunned when they saw this news. What's going on here? Is he that confident? Doesn't he know what's going on right now? That comment of his is really provoking, demanding the whole internet apologize to him? Does he think we don't have what it takes to make the list? The whole internet is on our side, and he still dares to say that? Li Tianwang and the others were stunned as well. Lin Feng, do you think that all of us on the entire internet combined can't beat you all by yourself? Are you saying that none of us on the entire platform can get someone else's song to climb the charts? One netizen was so furious that they went straight to Lin's post and tagged him. But this time Lin Feng actually replied, "If you guys can get someone else's song on the charts, I'll quit the music industry." As soon as this response was posted, many people immediately took screenshots and shared them widely. It shot straight to number 2 on the trending list. Holy crap, is he really going that far? Lin Feng, this isn't something you can just joke about. If you lose tonight, you'll really be forced to quit the industry. Many people were getting worried. After all, while they were all just having fun and messing around, none of them actually wanted Lin Feng to leave the industry. If he did, there'd be no more great songs to listen to. Lin Feng, hurry up and delete that reply. Bro, you're the boss, please. Just delete it already. You're definitely going to lose tonight. You're no match for them. But Lin Feng remained unmoved. Ahaha, this is getting interesting. Lin Feng actually volunteered to quit the music industry if he loses. Chen Tianxiang and the others were jumping for joy at that moment. Awesome, absolutely awesome. Tonight, we're going to make him lose big time. So King Li, Chen Tianxiang, and the others immediately posted a unified update. He's a man of his word. The whole internet is watching. Fearing Lin Feng might change his mind, they cut off any possible way out for him. Even Zhang Tianao and Guo Tiancheng sent private messages trying to talk Lin Feng out of it. After all, this was no joke. Only Zhang Heng and Tang Xia, the two people in the know, were laughing so hard they could barely stand up. What's going on here? Ha ha ha, I can't take it anymore. I'm really looking forward to this. If this pushes Qin Baobao's songs to the top, and then Qin Baobao says these songs were written by Lin Feng, don't you think the music industry is going to explode? Zhang Heng laughed. Forget about the music industry blowing up, the whole internet's going to blow up too, ha ha ha. Wow, this is absolutely brilliant. The whole internet's going to be in an uproar tonight. Man, ha ha ha. Half the music industry has been raving about it, only to find out in the end that they were actually praising Lin Feng's songs. Just thinking about it, ha ha ha, can't take it anymore. And netizens too, they've all fallen into the trap with them. The youth singing competition is in for a wild night tonight. Ha ha ha, I can't take it anymore. If I laugh any harder, I'm going to pass out. Oh, ha ha ha. At that moment, the two of them were laughing in the recording studio, but they were laughing so hard that tears were streaming down their faces, and they had to wipe them away. On the other side of the glass, the staff outside fell silent once more. The recording studio was well soundproofed, so they had no idea what the two were talking about, but seeing them alternately crying and laughing was truly heartbreaking. What's going on with the director and the executive producer this time? Why are they crying and laughing all at once? Sigh, in our line of work, the pressure is intense, it's no easy life. I guess they must have run into some trouble again. Xiao Wu, go downstairs and buy some quick-acting heart medicine, sighed one of the executives. They really are two great employees, it looks like we'll have to give them a raise. The youth song test was set to air live at 8 p.m., but by 7 p.m., it had already captured the attention of the entire internet. That's because more than 300 singers, including Chen Tianxiang and Li Tianwang, had turned up to personally show their support for Qin Baobao. It really felt like half the music industry was in attendance. You could say tonight's youth singing competition had the grandeur of a music extravaganza. It was absolutely electric. On top of that, the entire internet had been stirred up, determined to teach Feng a lesson. So even before the youth singing competition had begun, Qin Baobao's song was already on the verge of breaking in the top 10. We're sure to win, we're definitely going to win tonight. Chen Tiang smiled with pure, or perhaps naive, enthusiasm. It was now 8 p.m., and the youth singing competition officially began. And at that very moment, the entire internet sprang into action.
At exactly 8 p.m., the finals of the youth singing competition began. And to kick off the promotion, the very first performer to take the stage was none other than Qin Baobao. Qin Baobao, singer of gent. Lyrics. Composer. The lyricist and composer fields are left blank again. But netizens went wild with comments flooding the screen. This is the one, it's so beautiful, and this song is pure heartbreak. This song is full of emotion, the lyrics are absolutely brilliant. Qin Baobao is probably going to reveal her idol tonight, right? Who on earth is this music industry legend? I'm dying of curiosity, I just want to know right now. Netizens were buzzing with speculation. The audience listened to Kin Baobao's performance. Even though many had heard the song before, they still found it captivating and sang along with her. I'll give you freedom, I'll give you all of it, all of it, all of it. Next, Kin Baobao performed her second song, Courage. Although these two songs had already been released, that didn't dampen the audience's and netizens' enthusiasm for them when she performed them again. As Kin Baobao began singing these two songs, the finals of the youth singing competition officially kicked off. However, the buzz surrounding these two songs over the next half hour was truly staggering. On one hand, the songs were genuinely great. On the other, the campaign to target Lin Feng was massive. While I wouldn't go so far as to say it was the entire internet, it was pretty close. Good news, guys. Courage has already climbed to 11th place on my Q Music platform. Let's keep it up, everyone. The comments scrolled by in a flurry. This made the netizens even more excited. Full of enthusiasm, they rushed back to vote on the charts. Chen Tianxiang and the others at the venue were also thrilled, not because the other contestants' performances on stage had energized the crowd, but because on the iQool Music platform, Courage had just broken into the top 10. We're winning! We're going to win! Ha 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 ha! Chen Tianxiang was absolutely thrilled. The singer sitting next to him was so excited he started dancing and waving his arms about. 1 hour later, the entire internet was in an uproar. Thanks to the efforts of over 400 singers in the music industry and netizens across the web, every music platform had been taken by storm. On music platforms like iQool, Dogcool, Penguin and Wendy, Kin Baobao's songs had surged in the top 10. They were either ranked 5th, 7th or 8th. On Tencent Music, Courage even shot straight to 3rd place. The youth singing competition is still ongoing, but there's almost no discussion of other contestants in the live comments. Everyone is talking about Lin Feng. Did Lin Feng lose? 2 of his songs are on the charts, and his 3rd song, Rewind, is about to make it too. Ha ha ha, Lin Feng is going to retire from the music industry. Damn, no way, don't mess with Brother Feng. Did my brother Feng really lose like that? Meanwhile, the news that Kin Baobao's 2 songs, Tenderness and Courage, had surged into the top 5 of the charts was trending on social media. The youth singing competition isn't even over yet, but the battle has already been won. We won, we finally won. Chen Tianxiang was so moved he was nearly in tears. It was such a struggle. It really wasn't easy at all. Contact the hotel right away. We're throwing a victory party tonight. We'll invite Kin Baobao to join us a little later. Chen Tianxiang began making arrangements. Chen Tianxiang posted an update with a photo of the hotel on the victory celebration, then posted another one. I hope you keep your word, at Little White Rabbit. This time he finally dared to at Lin Feng. And it wasn't just him. Li Tianwang, Chen Xing, Shen, and over 300 other singers in the music industry were all posting updates at that very moment. Some posted screenshots of major music charts, while others directly tagged at Little White Rabbit. Well, did you really think you were the only one in the music industry? You've got talent, but you're too arrogant. It's better to stay humble. You think you're the only one in the music industry who can write good songs. Don't get too cocky, kid. Some people are just young. When are you going to retire from the music industry? Over 300 people in the music industry were posting updates mocking Lin Feng. The youth singing competition was still underway, but the internet had already exploded. Because Lin Feng lost, and half the music industry was mocking it. Lin Feng, if you're a man, keep your word. You said it yourself, you'd quit the music industry if you lost? A barrage of mockery is coming his way. The entire internet was absolutely abuzz. But Lin Feng say a single word. This instantly annoyed Chen Tianxiang and the others. Why are you staying silent at a time like this? Weren't you acting all cocky earlier? Weren't you so tough just a moment ago? Aren't you usually so talkative? Teacher Lin, come out and say a few words. At a Little White Rabbit. Tianxiang was clearly a bit petty. Since Lin Feng had called him out like that before, he was now following Lin Feng's lead and calling him out head on. After posting this, Chen Tianxiang clenched his fist and waved his hand. That's the feeling. Awesome, so damn awesome, what a satisfying moment. It wasn't just Chen Tianxiang, over 300 singers in the music industry jumped on the bandwagon. Even many who hadn't been involved at first started tagging at Lin Feng just to ride the wave of attention. And of course, many netizens were joining in too. So while the youth singing competition was still underway, 2 new trending topics had already taken over. The whole internet is tagging at Lin Feng to say a few words. Half the music industry is mocking Lin Feng. Meanwhile, on stage, Kin Baobao's popularity has naturally reached its peak. This is her final song, Little Luck, performed by Kin Baobao. Lyrics by Poser. I hear raindrops falling on the green grass. I hear the school bell ringing in the distance. But I don't hear your voice calling my name with all your heart. It turns out you're the bit of luck I most want to hold on to. It turns out we were so close to love. The comment section exploded again at that moment. Another new song, and such a beautiful one at that. Wow, another sweet love song. I really love Kin Baobao's idol. Baby, just tell us who your idol is already. Ah, I can't wait. I really want to know. Who on earth is so amazing that they even beat Lin Feng? Without a doubt, Kin Baobao took the championship. And right now, as Kin Baobao stands on stage, the entire internet is watching, including these singers from the music industry. That's because Kin Baobao had promised that if she won the championship, she would reveal the identity of the idol who wrote songs for her. Plus, since Kin Baobao had reclaimed the charts for the music industry with her songs Courage and Tenderness, defeating Lin Feng in the process, the buzz surrounding this revelation has even surpassed the excitement of her victory itself. Some people even tagged Lin Feng, saying, "Lin Feng, go listen to Little Luck, compare what she wrote to what you wrote." At that moment, the host first offered his congratulations, then turned to Kin Baobao and said, "Baobao, do you remember the promise you made back then?" "Of course I do. I said that if I won, I'd tell everyone who my idol is," Kin Baobao replied with a sweet smile. Go on at Lin Feng. Let Lin Feng come see this." Why at him? The whole internet is making fun of him right now. Can't he handle it? The chat exploded with comments. Lin Feng's probably crying into his pillow right now. He's just too arrogant. No matter how talented you are, you can't go up against all the netizens online. Exactly, he's way too cocky, and he actually wants netizens all over the internet to apologize to him. The comments kept flying wildly. Just as Kin Baobao was about to speak, the host cut in. "Hold on a second, Baobao. You have to realize that your idol just beat out Lin Feng, who's been all the rage lately. And she's even reclaimed the charts for the music industry." The host had been given a cue to deliberately take a dig at Lin Feng in this public setting. "So tell us loud and clear, who is this person?" "Him." "Yes. Who?" Chen Tianxiang and the others had already stood up, their hands outstretched, ready to applaud. Netizens across the web were glued to the live stream, waiting with bated breath for Kin Baobao to speak. The entire internet holds its breath. Every camera was trained on Kin Baobao. Many netizens were glued to their screens, while everyone at the venue raised their hands, ready to erupt into a thunderous round of applause. Kin Baobao wore a smile, a mix of 3 parts shyness, 3 parts sweetness, and 3 parts romance. "My idol is Lin Feng? Huh? What? Wes?" Row after row of flashed across the comment stream. The live audience, Chen Tianxiang and the others, even the host, all froze in their tracks. No applause, no celebration, just wide-eyed stares and huge question marks. Is this a joke? What did she just say? Did I hear that wrong? Am I hallucinating? At that moment, the comment stream almost completely covered the screen. "Miss Kin, you're not joking, are you? Who did you just say was your idol?" The audience fell silent for about 5 seconds before the host asked again. You can't fucking joke about something like that, can you? In a setting like this, you simply can't, wouldn't dare, and certainly shouldn't make a joke like that. "My idol is Lin Feng," Kin Baobao said. "Lin Feng," Kin Baobao said, enunciating each syllable clearly. "All my songs were written for me by Lin Feng. His songs are on the charts, so I'm sure everyone knows him by now," Kin Baobao repeated. The room fell silent more. Chen Tianxiang's hand was raised in the air. He'd been about to clap, but now it was trembling uncontrollably. For a moment, there was even a lull in the live chat. A long time later, holy shit, what does this mean? Screw this, are they messing with me? What the hell is this, huh? Kin Baobao's idol is Lin Feng, so the song on the chart right now is still by Lin Feng? So Lin Feng didn't lose. So not only did Lin Feng not lose, but all of us netizens actually worked together to push his song to the top? So we, the entire internet, were trying to teach Lin Feng a lesson, but instead, he taught us a lesson. Is my interpretation right? A netizen's translation flashed across the comment stream. "Ha ha ha, holy crap, this is so intense! Weren't you guys trying to take down Lin Feng?" The whole internet just got played by Lin Feng. Chen Tianxiang, the more than 300 singers on stage, and the over 100 who hadn't arrived yet were all completely dumbfounded at that moment. They knew full well that if Kin Baobao's song was written by Lin Feng, then Lin Feng hadn't lost at all. That's the key, that's the key. The point is we wrote these damn songs ourselves. Just then Lin Feng posted an update. Just one sentence. Startled awake from my deathbed, I realized the clown is none other than myself. That line instantly set the entire internet ablaze. The entire internet went wild. Who the hell could have seen this coming? Not even a novel would dare to spout such nonsense. Damn it, tonight we're all clowns. Damn it, he's got all of us fooled. I can't take this, give me some emergency heart medicine. This whole thing was just too shocking. One of Lin Feng's fans was still at work when a coworker suddenly ran over and shouted, "Stop what you're doing, we won, we won." Didn't Chen Tianxiang and his crew already win? With all this intense hype and the whole internet ganging up on my brother Feng, how could they not win? This person was a diehard fan of Lin Feng. Ever since he found out Lin Feng had lost, he hadn't even bothered to check the internet. Tonight many of Lin Feng's fans were actually silent. But no, wait, he won. Lin Feng won. Lin Feng totally crushed it. Holy crap, Lin Feng totally crushed it. Are you out of your mind? Lin Feng's fan went back to work. No, he really won. Qin Baobao's idol is Lin Feng. This is a massive bombshell. All her songs were written by Lin Feng, the friend exclaimed, gesturing wildly. What? Lin Feng's fan exclaimed in shock, then jumped to his feet. Where's my keyboard? Where's my keyboard? Give me my keyboard, I'm going to wipe him out completely. Where are the Lin army? Follow me tonight, we're going to take the entire internet by storm. Meanwhile, the internet and the youth singing competition live stream comments exploded with chaos. I'm going home. Wah, mom, my heart hurts so much, it hurts. The plot twists are way too deep, so many twists. Now we're going to be mocked by Lin Feng for the rest of our lives. He's going to laugh at us forever. Folks, I can't hold it together anymore. This totally shattered my mental defenses. It really shattered them. I feel like my underwear just fell off. A little white rabbit commented below. Feng, when it comes to playing the game, you're still the best. This time you've not only pulled off a major show-off but also totally humiliated us. Lin Feng, screw you. I'm telling you, screw you. How could you pull such a move? Ha 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 ha, it's your turn to be mocked. I knew my brother Feng would never risk his career just to make a joke. Oh no, singing is just a hobby for my brother Feng, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, you guys personally put Qin Baobao on a pedestal and pushed her song into the top 10 on the charts, only to find out that this song is actually actually by Lin Feng. Oh my god, you guys are such clowns, I'm dying of laughter. The mockery began. Are you guys trying to hang yourselves with your pants off? You're reckless and shameless. Chen Tianxiang should just change his name to Chen Tianzhen. From now on, this move has truly nailed him to the pillar of shame forever. Breaking news, breaking news. The music industry has personally elevated Lin Feng to godlike status. This whole thing turned into a massive mix-up. The entire internet exploded. It was in an absolute frenzy. In no time, Qin Baobao's idol is Lin Feng shot to the top of the trending list. The second trending topic was netizens failed to teach Lin Feng a lesson, instead, he taught them one. Holy crap, I never would have guessed it, that scoundrel was hiding his true colors this well. The music industry's lifelong reputation has been ruined just like that. The online comedians were already at it. I've been dominating the internet for over 30 years without a single defeat, yet tonight I've been crushed at Lin Feng's feet. What a sin! We've committed a sin alongside Chen Tianxiang. Baby, why? Why? Tonight not only have we become clowns, but we've also been dumped. A double blow, everyone. A double blow. Damn it, Lin Feng not only won tonight, but he also swept the goddess off her feet. I'm so frustrated, so angry, it's just not fair. Why does every good thing happen to him alone? The buzz online just keeps growing. Even the phrase "tonight we're all clowns" has made it to the trending list. The whole internet suggests Chen Tianxiang should change his name to Chen Tianzhen. Another trending topic followed. Lin Feng, the one man who has never won anything online. The only one who can defeat Lin Feng is Lin Feng himself. The biggest blunder in history. Using his enemy's own hands to elevate himself to godlike status. Trending topics appeared one after another, all centered on this incident. At this point, netizens also noticed that on all the major music charts, every one of Qin Baobao's songs now listed lyrics and music by Lin Feng. Oh my gosh, I was wrong, brother Feng, I'm here to apologize. Lin Feng, we're here to apologize. A huge wave of netizens suddenly came rushing to apologize. You pulled off that act of pretending like a total pro, king of pretenders. Just then Lin Feng posted an update, clearly not intending to let the matter drop, but rather to start targeting Chen Tianxiang and others in the music industry. A little white rabbit posted an update that read more like an acceptance speech. Thank you, Teacher Chen, King Li, and all my peers in the music industry for your praise of my songs, especially for recognizing tracks like Courage and Tenderness. Then Lin Feng began tagging each and every singer from the music industry who had mocked him today. Not a single one was left out. You're inhuman. You're not just killing them, you're crushing their spirits too? That's so ruthless, hahaha. Holy crap, is the public humiliation just starting now? Bro Feng, stop already, you're going to make their faces rot if you keep this up. Tonight's move, it's so epic, it's giving me goosebumps. Brilliant. Damn, you're something else, the entertainment industry really is out of this world. At that moment, Chen Tianxiang and the others were watching Lin Feng's post, which tagged each of them one by one. They felt like they wanted to die. The youth singing competition had already wrapped up. Chen Tianxiang stood on stage, a cigarette in one hand, feeling utterly depressed, glancing at his phone every now and then. What a disgrace, a massive one. He felt like he'd never be able to hold his head up in front of Lin Feng for the rest of his life. He had actually single-handedly propelled Lin Feng's song into the top 10 on the charts. What a sickening, heartbreaking, and utterly humiliating thing to do. The music industry chat group had long since fallen silent. He had no face left, it wasn't even a matter of saving face anymore. He'd completely lost all dignity. Just then, Tianxiang's phone rang. Hello? Chen Tianxiang's face was ashen. Sir, you just booked a celebratory banquet, and we've already made the arrangements. Are you still going ahead with it? Go ahead. Go to hell with that. Are you calling just to mock me? What? Chen Tianxiang burst into a tirade. The staff member on the other end was taken aback. You've got to be out of your mind. The staff member hung up the phone. But that wasn't even the best part. The real kicker was what Lin Feng did next. Lin Feng actually took screenshots of the comments Chen Tianxiang and the others had previously made praising songs like Tenderness and Courage and posted them one by one. Once again, thank you to everyone in the music industry and all the netizens out there. Thank you for your support. Without you, my songs wouldn't have made it onto the charts. The little white rabbit posted another update. Feng, go easy on me, you've already made an absolute fool of me. Damn it, Lin Feng, can't you stop showing off so much? Lin Feng, you're not supposed to hit someone in the face, why are you always aiming for the face? Hahaha, this is too funny, seriously. I didn't take part in any of this today, I was just watching the show but PFF'd, hahaha. Someone was laughing so hard their stomach hurt. I've been laughing for half an hour now, I just can't stop. My mom's saying she's going to take me to the hospital. Folks, cut it out. Just listen to the song, you're no match for Lin Feng. Bro, from now on, anyone who dares say a single bad word about you, I'll beat them to a pulp. That night, the entire internet was filled with mockery and self-deprecating humor. Of course, the targets of the mockery were Chen Tianxiang and his crew from the music industry. Meanwhile, Lin Feng was hailed as the biggest winner of all time. Internet remained in an uproar, but thanks to Qin Baobao's public support for Lin Feng, his previous negative news was almost completely overshadowed. Most importantly, his follower count shot up by 10 million, bringing Lin Feng's total to over 50 million. This is a staggering figure, as no newcomer has ever amassed such a genuine fan base in such a short period of time. It's safe to say that Lin Feng's popularity has surged to rival that of A-list stars, even some of the industry's top divas and superstars. On the other hand, the older generation of the music industry, including King Li, and current top singers aren't just sitting idly by. The music industry is part of the entertainment industry, and the entertainment industry is a deep, treacherous world. There's always a way to bring you down. The only option now is to throw money at it. Throw money at it to suppress the trending topics, let's push them down the list, Yuan Cao said, pressing his hand to his forehead. Standing before him at that moment were not only some veteran singers from the music industry but also numerous high-ranking executives from Tianyu Entertainment. How much will it cost to suppress this trending topic and replace it with others? Asked Li Tianwang, furrowing his brow. Yuan Chao held up two fingers. 200 million. Whoa, everyone gasped in shock. Even King Li was startled by that figure. That expensive? What did you expect? With trending topics of this caliber and so many of them, the cost is definitely going to be substantial. With so many of you, you should be able to chip in. We'll contribute a little on our end as well, Yuan Cao said solemnly. Otherwise, if this keeps escalating, you won't be able to stay in the music industry anymore, Yuan Qiao sighed. Li Tianwang and the others understood that while the situation seemed like nothing more than a big fuss, if it continued, their careers would be ruined. So in the end, they gritted their teeth and agreed. Hundreds of people in the music industry, singers, as well as some who'd been staying out of the spotlight, including former idols, are now all chipping in to suppress the trending topics about Lin Feng and this incident. No one wanted to do this, but in the end they had no choice. After all, this was truly beyond the pale. Right now, their only option is to spend money to suppress the trending topics to protect themselves, and the cost is exorbitant, absolutely outrageous. At the same time, they've also bought some other trending topics. Otherwise, Lin Feng's popularity tonight would likely have been even higher. Early the next morning, Fat Tang got up early, wanting to see how long Lin Feng's buzz would last, or rather, how many trending topics were left. He'd been so elated, so excited, that he hadn't slept a wink all night, that he was still half asleep. At this rate, if the buzz builds up today, he'd at least be on par with those phenomenon-level idols, right? Maybe he could even be compared to the level of a diva or a king of pop. So Tang Fat immediately turned on his computer. But the moment he turned it on, Fat Tang was completely stunned. Overnight, all the trending topics about Lin Feng had vanished. Did the entertainment industry, the film and TV world, and the idol scene step in? Damn, how did all the trending topics just vanish? Tang Fat looked completely dumbfounded. Because today's trending topics were all about an idol rumored to be staging a fake romance. Another trending topic was about a TV and film star couple getting divorced. This included many of Lin Feng's fans and netizens as well. Right now, they were opening their computers or checking their phones. But to their surprise, not a single one of last night's sensational stories was on the trending list. If you search for it, all the entries related to Lin Feng and the news reports from various media outlets have completely vanished. Where's Lin Feng's trending topic? How did it just vanish into thin air? Damn, is that kind of influence really possible? Wow, is this the power of money? Did some big money get involved? Wang Defa, what's going on here? Who's behind this? They actually managed to suppress such a high trending topic. Many people immediately rushed to Lin Feng's account to leave comments. Lin Feng, are you okay? Feng, are you still alive? The power of capital is truly extraordinary. Meanwhile, over at Maple Leaf Entertainment, Qin Baobao arrived fuming. They must have spent a fortune to buy that trending topic and to get ours removed too. Qin Baobao had just arrived with breakfast, but her face was a picture of anger. If that doesn't work, we'll throw money at it too. With that, Qin Baobao slammed a bank card down on the table. Let's see who's got more money. How dare they use money to mess with us? Qin Baobao was so furious she could grind her teeth. Lin Feng, however, just waved his hand. No need. They're spending real money to suppress our trending topics. But for me to get on a trending list, all it takes is releasing a song or posting an update. Our costs are super low anyway. I'm just curious to see how much money they're willing to throw at this. Trending? It's easier than going to the bathroom. Lin Feng headed toward the recording studio, ready to stir things up. Fatso, let's build some buzz first, post a status update. Meanwhile, Li Tianwang, Yuan Qiao, and the others didn't go to sleep until 4 a.m., because that was when they finally managed to push Lin Feng off the trending list. Only then did they feel they could finally get a good night's sleep. A little white rabbit posted a status update. Is there a lot of money involved? As soon as this post went up, the comments section under Little White Rabbit exploded with activity. Holy crap, Lin Feng is still alive. This guy's up to something again. Around 800 a.m., many netizens were already waiting by Lin Feng's social media account. Lin Feng, this time it's the capitalists coming after you. If you can't handle it, just give up. Are you going to go head-to-head with the big players? You really do pick fights with everyone and everything, even thin air. Netizens were buzzing with speculation. At 8:15 a.m., Lin Feng posted an update. I heard a lot of people went through a breakup last night. I wrote a song called Absolute Devotion for everyone who went through a breakup last night. Think of it as a little comfort. As soon as this post went up, while Lin Feng's fans took it in stride, Qin Baobao's fans immediately went ballistic. After all, many people had heard with their own ears last night that Qin Baobao's idol was Lin Feng, which was hard for many of Qin Baobao's fans to accept. In fact, it wasn't just Qin Baobao's fans and Lin Feng's own fans, and netizens in general couldn't accept it. Such a stunning goddess, beautiful, a great singer, and with a wonderful personality, and her idol is actually Lin Feng. Qin Baobao had been carrying herself like a national goddess lately, only to be poached by Lin Feng. This has left many otaku seething with frustration. Everyone was already seething with anger, and last night's scandal involving Lin Feng and the music industry was so intense that even the netizens' outcry failed to make a splash. But now it's different. Lin Feng has taken the initiative to bring this up again. What does that mean? Is this guy writing songs to mock us? Damn it, Lin Feng, is this supposed to be comforting? Did you write this song to mock us? Lin Feng's post immediately sent Qin Baobao's fans into a frenzy, and his own fans were just as riled up. Of course, many people were still curious enough to click through and listen to the new song, Absolute Devotion. It was one thing not to listen, but once they did, Qin Baobao's fans all over the internet went ballistic. They thought it was really a comforting song, but the protagonist in the lyrics was miserable as hell. I want to get you drunk with a cup of lat, so you'll love me just a little bit more. The taste of a secret crush, you'll never understand that feeling. You'll never understand, you've always had someone by your side. Seeing you with him right in front of me, it just proves my love is nothing but foolishness. You don't understand that kind of heart touch, it's something you've never experienced. You'll never understand the heart touch I've endured for you. Why should I force myself to love everything about you? You ruthlessly broke down my defenses, and I quietly shut the door to count my tears in silence. But that's not the best part. Right after the song was released, Lin Feng also posted a selfie of himself sitting next to Qin Baobao. Although the selfie didn't look particularly intimate, you could tell from the photo that Qin Baobao was smiling happily. The moment that photo was posted, it was a total knockout. At that point, male netizens across the internet couldn't take it anymore. The whole thing instantly caused a massive uproar and sent the internet into a frenzy. Especially since many parts of the song Absolute Devotion were so on point. Guys, wake up! Not only has Lin Feng snatched up our goddess, but he's also written a song to mock us. I'm breaking down again. Oh my god, wow! Damn it! I'm listening to this song while watching you with him right in front of me, proving that my love is nothing but foolishness, and looking at the selfie of Lin Feng and my baby. Holy crap! The internet instantly exploded. The comments section under A Little White Rabbit also exploded at that moment. It's one thing that you snatched the goddess away, but you're even writing a song to mock us? Can't you stop showing off like this? Damn it, what kind of comfort is that? You're just mocking us. The comments under Qin Baobao's social media account were even more intense. Baobao, let's be real, apart from being better looking than me, more talented than me, and able to write songs for you, in what other way does Lin Feng measure up to me? In what way am I not as good as him? I smoked a whole pack of cigarettes last night, and I still can't figure out where I went wrong. Qin Baobao, how about I sing you a song? Netizens left comments below, and the lyrics were from the song Absolute Devotion. I know full well it's impossible to ask you to leave his world. I'm still foolishly waiting for the day a miracle happens. Until that day comes, you'll realize that the one who truly loves you is left alone with their sorrow. No one expected Lin Feng to release a new song this way. The thing is, this song really fits the occasion. At first, Qin Baobao and many male fans were dismissive, but when they clicked on it and gave it a listen, wow, this is actually pretty good, and upon listening more closely, many fell silent. A boy sent a message to the girl he'd had a crush on for 3 years. Sinner, are you awake yet? Lin Feng just released a new song, it's really good. Give it a listen. The boy sent the link to the new song to the girl. Then the boy let out a wry smile and quietly clicked on Absolute Devotion himself, putting it on repeat. Meanwhile, another girl who had just woken up curiously clicked on Lin Feng's new song. As she listened, she found herself unconsciously shedding tears. She then rushed over to Lin Feng's social media page to leave a comment. Lin Feng, thank you. This song really feels like it was written just for me. Thank you, from now on, you're the only artist I'll ever support. The girl wiped away her tears, burying her head in her knees as she listened and sobbed uncontrollably. All the frustration and sadness of her secret crush poured out in one fell swoop at that moment. Hey, everyone, even though this song is kind of mocking us, it really is beautiful. I hate Lin Feng, but at the same time I feel like this song speaks straight to my heart. No matter how I listen to it, I just feel like he's purely mocking us. After 5 years of a secret crush, I thought no one understood me, but Lin Feng's one song completely broke me. I'm crying my eyes out first thing in the morning. Lin Feng really is the one to write songs. He managed to turn this into a song. Even though it's meant to comfort us, it still comes across as mocking us no matter how you look at it. Originally, other posts about Lin Feng were still trending, and everyone was discussing them, but they just wouldn't make it onto the trending list after all. Someone had paid to suppress them, so last night's trending topics were what made the list. But now Lin Feng's song Absolute Devotion has exploded in popularity overnight. Part of the reason was Lin Feng's fans and Qin Baobao's fans, and part was that when Lin Feng released this song, it really did give people the impression that he was mocking everyone. It generated plenty of buzz and attention. Your idol wrote a song for us. I'm telling you, it's so spot on, he's a total monster. Damn, your idol Lin Feng is so ruthless. Qin Baobao's social media DMs were flooded with messages like a snowstorm. This move unexpectedly not only energized Qin Baobao's fans, but also caused her follower count to skyrocket. Then, even though it was early in the morning, the entire incident instantly went viral. After all, the lyrics of Absolute Devotion really resonated with Qin Baobao's fanbase, especially those who had been talking about heartbreak last night. Haha, check this out, Lin Feng just released a new song, Absolute Devotion, to comfort all the male netizens. It looks like comfort, but it's actually mockery. So, at 9 o'clock in the morning, out of the blue, Lin Feng writes song to mock Qin Baobao's fan. Absolute Devotion. These two terms immediately appeared on the trending list. Many people want to trend on the hot search list, but it's hard for many singers to get their songs there, partly because they don't know how to interact with netizens, and partly because the songs just aren't that good. But Lin Feng not only interacted with netizens, Absolute Devotion itself is a song that's been widely sung and shared. So it made it onto the trending list by 9. Simple and effortless. Meanwhile, those in the music industry including Yuan Qiao from Tianyu Entertainment were sound asleep at that moment. After all, they'd been working until 4 a.m. just to push Lin Feng's trending topic off the list. But just then, there was a knock on Yuan Qiao's door. It took several knocks before Yuan Qiao was finally roused. He opened the door, seething with rage and ready to lose his temper. Brother Qiao, it's bad news. Lin Feng, he's trending again. What? The moment those words reached Yuan Qiao's ears, he felt as if his head were about to explode. His vision went black and he staggered. If the person knocking on the door hadn't acted quickly to catch him, he would have fallen. The person at the door helped Yuan Qiao to the sofa, and even after he sat down, he was still seeing stars. Then he picked up his phone and saw the trending topics. Sure enough, both were about Lin Feng. His head was buzzing and his vision went dark once more. A long time later, an angry roar exploded through the room. Damn it, does the trending list belong to his family's bathroom? Does he just go whenever he wants? Whenever the hell he wants. Yuan Qiao was furious and overwhelmed by a deep sense of helplessness. It wasn't until 4 a.m. that they managed to push the trending topic off the list. Now it's 9 a.m. That's a span of just 5 hours. 200 million for just 5 hours of peace? 40 million per hour. And it's not just Yuan Qiao who knows. Li Tianwang and Chen Tianxiang have also been woken up by the commotion. What? The 300 people in the music industry who had paid to suppress the trending topics were instantly stunned. At that moment, they didn't even have the right to a good night's sleep. When King Li and Chen Tianxiang looked at the trending list, their whole bodies went numb. They weren't much better off than Yuan Qiao. Their vision went dark and they nearly fainted. With over 300 of them, plus a small contribution from Tianyu Entertainment, the total came to an average of 500,000 per person. And this is the result. Is this the result? Li Tianwang, Chen Tianxiang, and over 300 others in the music industry stared at their phones dumbfounded, as the glaring trending topics were so bright they could barely keep their eyes open. Damn, how did he even make it onto the trending list? All that money, did it just go down the drain? We poured 200 million into this, did it all just vanish into thin air? We spent all that money and still couldn't keep him off the trending list? Get in touch with him. I just don't believe he made it to the trending list without spending a dime. Chen Tianxiang was so furious his head was spinning. Since they were capable of suppressing and buying trending topics, they naturally had ways to find out whether Lin Feng had spent any money. But the response they got was, no. Lin Feng hadn't spent a single penny. He didn't spend a single penny, and yet he made it onto the trending list again? We can't beat him on the music charts, and we can't beat him on the trending topics either. Are we in the music industry just going to be crushed by her like this? Chen Tianxiang was absolutely livid. It was utterly humiliating. Most of the music industry couldn't even beat a newcomer. Last night was embarrassing enough, and today's incident was another fucking embarrassment. And when Lin Feng hit the trending list, netizens wild again. Holy crap, Brother Feng, how much did you pay to get on the trending list? Does my Brother Feng need to pay to get on the trending list? Ha ha ha, I bet last night the big money got involved and paid to suppress Lin Feng's trending status. But then Lin Feng dropped a song and completely crushed them. Look, his trending score is still rising. I wonder if the big money will keep throwing cash at it. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Not only did Lin Feng snag the goddess, but he also wrote Absolute Devotion to stir things up. Ha ha ha. With my brother Feng in the entertainment industry, every day is a spectacle. The capitalists must be in tears watching Lin Feng. And the news kept spreading and spreading. The third trending topic shot back up. Lin Feng, the man who makes capitalists weep. This trending topic was even more popular than the previous two. And it shot straight to number 1 on the trending list. Reading these comments, Yuan Qiao practically grabbed a handful of emergency heart medicine and shoved it into his mouth, chewing it like peanuts. The key point was that Lin Feng had posted another update. Everyone, are you still going to keep throwing money at this? This time Lin Feng directly tagged Li Tianwang, Chen Tianxiang, and even Tianyu Entertainment. Holy crap, brother Feng, you're calling them out by name. Going head to head again? The internet went wild again. Bystanders were flocking in wave after wave. So it turns out they paid to suppress the trending topics last night. What a disgraceful move. Bro Feng, I've got your back, I'm all for you taking them down. Just then Yuan Qiao received a call from a Tianyu executive. He was immediately berated from the get-go. At the same time Li Tianwang and others were also called. Didn't you say it was okay to throw money at the trending topics? Why can't you keep them off the trending list? All these pointed questions were giving Yuan Qiao a massive headache. Meanwhile, on the other side, the onlookers were still waiting to see how things would unfold. Originally, netizens and onlookers were actually quite amused. But just then, veteran figures from the music industry who hadn't spoken out in a long time spoke up. Kai Long, Kai Lin, and Hiroshi. These 3 veteran singers stepped into the fray at this moment. These 3 singers are indeed getting on in years now. They were hugely popular many years ago, and although they aren't as well known today, they were all idols during their parents' youth. Young people, don't take things too far. The music industry isn't a place where one person can call all the shots. The moment these 3 took the stage and posted this message, it wasn't just half the music industry that stepped in, it was the entire music industry. Especially Kai Lin, Hiroshi, Kui Long, and others. They truly represent era in this world. The moment they stepped forward, they truly dragged the entire music industry into this. This meant the entire music industry had thrown its weight behind the cause. The internet erupted like an earthquake. Holy crap, this has really blown up. Netizens realized they'd fanned the flames and caused a major incident. Lin Feng's phone rang at that very moment. It was Zhang Tianao calling. Lin Feng, just let it go. Don't respond, this will blow over. Not only do these people represent the entire music industry, and we all have to give them some face, but they're also seniors from our parents' generation. Your market doesn't overlap with theirs, so there's no point in provoking them, Diva Zhang advised. The conflict between Lin Feng and Chen Tianxiang and others ultimately stemmed from overlapping markets. Lin Feng's audience, like that of Chen Jing, Li Tianwang, and others, consisted of slightly younger people. Artists like Kai Lin, Hiroshi, and Kui Long, on the other hand, cater to an audience from our generation. Their markets don't overlap at all. If Lin Feng were to clash with them, he wouldn't gain any advantage whatsoever. After all, the vast majority of people in their parents' generation still only listen to songs by Kui Long, Kai Lin, Hiroshi. After Diva Zhang finished her advice, Guo Tiancheng also called to try to talk some sense into Lin Feng. Even quite a few netizens were leaving comments below urging Lin Feng to back down. Feng, just let it go. These are all old school artists that our parents' generation loves. Let's not get upset with them, let's just keep quiet. Lin Feng, just let it go. It's no big deal to take a little hit, otherwise the entire music industry will gang up on you and try to take you down. Just back down this time. Just let it go, Lin Feng. Considering how old they are, just back down and admit you were wrong. You can't win against them. Lin Feng hadn't even responded yet, but the internet was already in an uproar again. And they were calling out Lin Feng by name. Is Lin Feng that great? Got the guts to come and dominate our online hit chart?